Hello and welcome to Digimon World Data Squad, the full playthrough. So this is gonna take a little explaining, so let me try and get through it. Originally my pitch for this was that I was going to use cheats, and specifically I wanted to unlock all of the Digivolution conditions for the first couple of Digimon. And I did do that. And I used the PS2 cheat kind of engine thing to do it. Here's the problem. That was 4 years ago. So what happened is I streamed the first, chunk of the game, and I had the cheats enabled, and then I did not stream this game for I think 2 or 3 years. I think it was from November to April, so 2 years and a half. And then I picked it back up, and then I think I took another big break from it, and then I ended up finishing it. So it was over 6 streams, but year-wise, it was a couple years. So I do not remember how to get to the cheats. I am so sorry to say. Usually I link the things that I use in my videos in the description. I could not tell you how I got these cheats. I completely forgot. It's been years. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Just Google it. That's how I found it eventually. Or that's how I found it the first time. But yeah, so this takes place over a couple different things. It goes across the birthday streams, but it is a full playthrough. I hope you enjoy. I'm very mad on this game. I think it gets some things right, but I think other things it just seems like it's just wasting time, or there's just a lot of grinding, a lot of load screens. Everything takes forever. Every time you get into a random battle, which there are many, there's a huge loading screen, and there's a loading screen after. So it just feels very bloated. But I would put it lower bottom of all the Digimon games. It's not the worst Digimon game. If I had to pick this one, there are 6 other ones that I would pick below this one, so it's not the worst, but I also don't think it's my favorite. I do appreciate the Digimon selection, and I appreciate what they were trying to go for with the command stuff. I just don't think it pans out. But I did finally finish it. You'll watch this playthrough. This is my first time actually finishing the game. Even when I played it before I had YouTube, I only ever made it maybe halfway through the game, maybe 3/4. So it was cool to finally finish it up. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. I hope you enjoy the playthrough, and I probably won't go back to it, but I think cheats made it much easier, and even then it was still a lot of grinding. So okay, enjoy. All right, let's get into it as I lower the volume, because this game is very loud. All right, new stream, same me. That boy, that poor Animal Crossing Day 21, the day that will live in infamy. Discord. That's here, not everyone. Switching games if you're interested. Alright. Let's find chat again. Game audio is a bit high. Yeah, it is very high. Drop it down a good bit. It's just much louder than my other games. I think it might be because I haven't actually messed with it. Hold on. Volume mixer. Yeah, that would explain it. Oof. By default, the PS2 emulator is a bit higher than my other methods of play. Please help me adjust this as we continue going forward. I will need it. Also, hello, Red. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Alright, so the difference here is that I should be able to... Ooh, that's not a good sign. Don't like to see that. Alright, so I clearly have some issues I need to work out. Hold on. Oh my god. Please. Alright, let's look at the controller. Fucking hate this. D-pad, up, left, right, down. I think it makes... Does it make new inputs every time I do this? I hope not. Which button on my controller is broken? Let's find out. So I try to do quick startup, and every time I do, it like assigns 2 buttons at once, which isn't great. Would not recommend. So I gotta fix this real quick. Is that Moz in the chat? I haven't seen you in 40 years. I gotta set the right analog and I'm lefty. This is always difficult. Okay. That should not break things. Well, I don't know what you want from me. What do you... 41 actually, I've been counting. Oh my god. Why? Why must? Why? Alright, so what's wrong with left and right? What's going on here? Is my analog actually just broken? Could that literally be it? Hold on. Let me try something real quick. Let's just play it like this. I would love to, but I can't get where I need to go. Interesting. So this is a different controller. So that's not a good sign. This did not happen when I tested previously, if you can believe it. I like quickly made some changes to the controller, and the game was like, "The fuck do you think you're doing?" Okay. Quick setup. Select. Oh my god, this is why I hate that you do this. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Maybe we could use this instead. Seems like I've set things up here too. Oh! Oh! Is this Poggers? It is. Oh my god, it was already set up. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I was like that, sorry. Okay. Can you see my mouse? No, okay. Hi, fellow chatters. Maz, let's talk about your, let's talk about why you don't like Animal Crossing. Do you not enjoy the little things in life? So, for some background on this, now that we're finally getting going, this is a game that I've tried to play before. It requires a lot of grinding, and it's got only English voice acting, which is rough. So I'm gonna skip through a lot of that, but it's I've never tried Animal Crossing, but I'm way too ADHD to play that shit and watch it, I guess. It's fine, whatever. It's not like I wanted you to be there. So basically the big thing with this game is that it's got like trees for Digivolution, which is not uncommon in a Digimon game, but it's kind of like story based, which is weird. So normally it's very difficult to unlock Digimon because the requirements for to unlock them are so arbitrary and like insane. Where it's like each Digimon has to like defeat a certain amount of like each type of Digimon. Like defeat so many like megas and stuff like that, and it's just like it's a whole thing of like grinding and spawn camping and stuff like that. I subverted that, hopefully, because I don't have the cheat engine currently running. I assume it just worked from the last time, but we'll see that in a second. So yeah, it did. Okay, so here's the thing. So attack command 100 plus times. I haven't done that, but according to the game, I've done it at least 5,000 times. Level is at least 15. See, that's an actual like level requirement. I didn't mess with like anything that would like actually break the game, so that's not there. Looked at 1,000 plus max damage, haven't done that either. Open 15 plus treasure chest, haven't done that either. Counter 50 plus enemies, defeated 5 plus dragon Digimon, nope, haven't done any of that shit. But you know what? We lived. Made it through. Why can I no longer... What just happened? Controller is no longer working? Hello? Please? Game? Hello? Why did my controller just die? What the fuck? Did like the battery in this controller die? Chat, I swear I'm trying to play a game. This is what happens when you don't play anything from except Animal Crossing for like 40 years. What the fuck just happened? I just had a controller and I didn't? I actually don't know what's wrong with PC, what is this called? PC X2. I don't know why it's broken. I've literally never run into these problems with this before. And your boy is getting a little spicy. Got a message from my brother. Sure. Streaming. It's like I put those at everyone's on Discord for no reason. My girlfriend also texted me that she caught the last 2 minutes of my stream. Okay. Chad, help me, help entertain me while this is going, and help fill the dead air. Why is my controller not working? What do you guys think the big secret is? Do you think it's aliens? Could be because I don't have that third-party program up. That might be why it was set to work before. I just find it amazing that like it just decides to just like not work. I'm like, what do you mean? You were working perfectly fine for a while. What happened? Okay, hold on. So it is registering them in this, but it's just not registering them in the game, which is confused. Oh, hold on, wait. I'm literally adding new inputs every time I do this. Great. Why is this such a weird program? What happened here? Although this, I just realized I could use this controller program just to like test and see if I have like input delay or something, or have any like dead zones. And then, okay, I think I see what's happening here. It's like going back and forth on what it wants to decide like the controller is, if that makes sense. It's going from input pad to wireless controller, which is not how this is supposed to work. Oh yeah, I will say, Nick, that out here in Discord didn't ping me. Interesting. It did ping you. All I know is closing and reopening everything. That's pretty much the limit of my stuff. Okay, so the shoulder buttons work now, but not the face buttons. Or no, it's just L2 and R2. What is happening? I'm so confused. I don't use this program that often, and I kind of just assumed it worked. And I'm a little upset it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think I see what happened here. Which is weird. Okay. So somehow it only mapped these and like deleted every other mapping. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Theoretically, this will fix it after. You know, I'm just entering the controls for like the 40th time. It's funny because I did this a lot when we first started the channel back on like Digimon World 1 and stuff like that. Like I feel like I was constantly changing the controls for all the games, because like every time like the controller would unplug and if the controller wasn't plugged in when I started the program, it would forget that it ever existed. I would have to redo all the inputs. So I got a lot of nostalgia right now. Remind me of a simpler time. Okay, that should be everything. Hey, what the fuck? It worked for 2 seconds. What the fuck is happening? How? What? Why? How? No. It's just no. You can't do this. It's not fair. I just like... I think I figured out what happens here. It's trying... So they're both competing... I think they're both competing for controller 1. And it's messing with... Like, there's 2 controllers set up for some reason. And I think they're both competing for this. Why does it, like, just shut down the second I, like, do one input? What is happening? It's like it keeps resetting it. This is so weird. I don't get it. I don't know what to do here. It's just like the controller's freaking the fuck out. Just, how do I don't know what to do with you. Tried closing and reopen the game. I have not, but here we go. I didn't want to skip those cutscenes again. So fucking weird. This is the last thing I thought I'd be dealing with when I started this. Average day of PC. I like never had these problems when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2 though. So I'm very confused why they just suddenly decided to manifest. Thank God it's just the two of you though. It'd be really embarrassing if this happened in front of a whole stream. Sweet Digimon, I'm fucking trying, dude. Hey, PM Trickster, what's up? I'm doing... This is just a stream of a guy doing his fucking best. Because I played through the whole tutorial level just fine. But now that I need to... Now that I actually need to play, the game is like, we can't have that. Get out of here. Who the fuck do you think you are? Alright, well it seems like it works now. Let's see if it just decides to just randomly die. Oh, map select. Are we gonna behave here? Okay, good start. Alright, I think we're good to go. So, just 14 minutes in. Mark it in the comments. Starting the stream. Hey guys, it's Nick. So we've played this game before, but it's really long and hard to grind and arbitrary rules, bad voice acting. But I put cheats in, but not the cheating kind of cheats, just the like make the game playable kind of cheats. So all of those Digivolutions that require things like do 1,000 plus damage, 15 plus attacks, defeat this many type of like Dragon Digimon, this many type of Nightmare Soldier Digimon, etc. All of that is gone. I basically just set them to like 1,000 for all of them, so none of those requirements should matter anymore. So in theory, the only thing that should be gatekeeping us is the Digivolutions that require you to fight a certain boss, or the ones that require you to be a certain level. Those should be the only gatekeeping, or the only thing stopping us from playing at this point. I did it for Agumon, I did it for Lalamon, I did it for Galmon, because I think those are the three we're going to use for the game. I don't know if it took effect for Galmon, because he wasn't here last time. Would I ever play Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin? I have the demo downloaded on my my Switch, but I have not tried it. I've heard it's good though. Yeah, so strength is at least 270. I didn't mess with that because that's you know, that's a stat requirement. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. It's like the second I try and hit circle to go back, it's like this is when the controller just like breaks down. Hold on. Okay. So for some reason it doesn't like me backing out of that menu. Oh my god, emulation's so fucking weird. Whatever. I figured it out. I fixed it. But yeah, it just saves like a lot of grinding, because this game is kind of insane with that. Where it'll be like, fight, make sure this Digimon defeats like 10 Beast Digimon. And Beast Digimon will only spawn in like one area on a Thursday. Like, it's just, they're really weird. So it's like, it avoids some of that. We don't need that menu. It surely can't be that important. Well, I mean, I know how to fix it now. I just have to reload the controls real quick. Get this really cool techno music. Getting the shit out of me. I really didn't grind that much, which it's going to affect my stats now. But yeah, I skipped the first level. We don't need to, you know, go too into it. Alright, Digisoul charge already. Here we go. First Digivolution for Lalamon. Who's it gonna be, chat? Guess now before it happens. Quick. Quick! You wanna be the ones to guess right. You'll look so impressive. That is not who I was expecting. Oh no, it's Chaos! Oh no. His arrival was foretold. Oh man. Oh, you can still do friendly fire. I love it. Great. But we're gonna keep digivolving. Here we go. Something other than chaos, please. Okay. We're playing all the alternate coloring hits today. We got Psychmon and Tsukaimon. Alright, here we go. Keep going. How many Digivolutions can we get? I expected this to happen with Agumon. It never did. Agumon literally only Digivolved into Geogreymon, and that was it. This is a Digivolving only stream. But yeah, going back to it, I've heard that Monster Hunter Stories 2 is pretty good. It's just I just don't know where to fit it in, or you know, if I'd really be into it. All right, we have normal Palmon. That's interesting. Only rookies. Okay, we have Plant Shock and Stinky Smell. Gonna hit him with a Stinky Smell, chat. Palmon just straight up beefed on him. That's the entire attack. Very concerning, actually. If you use their canon evolutions, they basically they're voice acted, which is pretty neat. I think Geogreymon's probably gonna go down. Like both of their defense is really bad. Alright. I could heal, but let's be reckless. Plant Shock. Not Poison Ivy. A move that Palmon said roughly 60 times in the show. Plant Shock. Of course, right. I think there's typings in this game too. One's face is horrific in this. All the models are very PS2-esque. I think, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I don't remember. The music in this game reminds me a little bit of, The Last Remnant of all games. Like going and forth between, kind of intense battle themes, just like very floaty and light games. Alright, so there's like a weird puzzle mechanic in this level of going back and forth on the switches while also managing to not get distracted by the like 40-minute long battles. I'm now now that I'm playing this a little bit, I'm starting to be like, oh, this is why I stopped playing this. I forgot how long the battles were and how like fragile your characters are. It just sounds so weird when it just says it like an adult person, like an adult male, just going Mega Burst. I'm like, you're a dinosaur. Put some fucking dinosaur growl on it, please. Put some twang on that. Yeah, there's PS2, then there's PS2 Smash the Cleaver. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, I'm now remembering the insane mechanics. Cool. Good talk. Oh, but yeah, the reason I haven't played Monster Hunter Stories is really that I just don't really play my Switch that much. I stick to my PS4 for the most part. I'm playing a lot of Skyrim, a lot of Binding of Isaac, so, you know, wasting my fucking life away. I'll get better soon, I promise. One day. Oh, no, I was gonna say, I think there's a... Similar to Pokemon, I think there's the different, like... The, like, 8 different Digimon types, I think, have, like, a strength and a weakness against other types. I don't know it, though, off the top of my head. Also, now that I look at it again, Moz is right. It's a very cursed face. Like, this Palmon looks like they would be like, Palmon. And they would hiccup for some reason. My very old dad just texted me this chat. Thanksgiving sucks, period. You kill turkeys and have in-laws over. It should be the other way around. Jesus Christ. Fucking boomer humor. I gotta be honest, boomers are... It was so easy to be a comedian back then. You basically just had to be like, oh, I hate minorities, and oh, I fucking hate my wife. And then everyone in the audience would be like, oh my god, this dude's fucking hilarious. He's really popping off. Shut the fuck up. I chuckled, I won't lie. I'm glad you guys liked it. I read it and I was just like, Jesus Christ. Because I know he read it somewhere. He didn't think of that on his own. Good lord. Oh, we got another Digivolution. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, who's it gonna be? I just sent him back, that joke is older than you are. Oh, we got, Sunflowermon. Oh my god, the fucking smile. A lot of their toys growing up had lead in them, so most boomers probably suffered from that. It's true. Also, hey Cypher, what's up? Just that big, stupid fucking dopey grin. Again, it looks like the Digimon looks like it would go. Like you could say to this Digimon, Thanksgiving sucks. We kill turkeys and we have in-laws come to visit. It should be the other way around. The fucking Sunflowermon would go. It's not a joke, and I had never heard anyone say it before. Alright, my dad literally thinks he came up with that. And I can't engage. Rando Evos? I wish. But better. So in the original game, the evolutions are like really convoluted and difficult to get. It's like, kill this many of this person, use attack this many times. You know, fiddle your grandmother 46 times. And I basically just like made it so those are already checked off. So the only blockers we'll have are stuff like have 270 strength, get to level whatever, fight this boss. Like, so it doesn't seem as like convoluted and insane to devolve to different forms anymore. I do wish it was random, but I don't have the ability to do that. I'm not an expert hacker. I'm not the hacker anonymous. I like Garurumon's death pose. They're just like, kind of hate that I don't heal when I do that. How much for chat to choose your current Digivolution? Oh, fuck me. Well, what are the rules here? Because like Agumon only has 2. So is it like revert back to Agumon? This character must defeat the Demon Lord. They can become to get them. Yeah. So that I didn't get rid of. I left that. Oh, I'm sorry. I can also become Guilmon. If this was like more orderly, then I could just like put it in a randomizer. I'll put $3 on Tsukaimon. So what are we gonna have a war here? Like what's the? Actually, hold on. Let me double check the requirements here. Oh, just kidding. The controller stopped working. This is perfect. Thanks. Everything I ever wanted. Okay. It hates that menu for some reason. Acquired Holy Ring. And I assume Met Salmon is part of the thing. Just recall that requirement screw me over most. Controller's optional? I know, right? Yeah, there's not like a good way for me to be like, oh, what does Lilamon require? Just need to get that intelligence up. Make him smarter. And then we got fucking Woodmon. HP is at least that. Tension is below 10 or less. Oh, the controller died again. This is great. Perfect. Working as intended. What a shit show. I hate that I have to like refresh the controller. Yeah, you know what? Why not? If you make a donation, it doesn't matter. It could be any amount. I'll change over to whatever Digimon you want. Until they unlock a new Digivolution or they die once. And then I'm going to go back to whatever I want. So just know it is very temporary. Oh no. Am I really getting a work message? Oh, it's not me. It's a different person. Okay. All right, back to the grind. But yeah, so we should. If you looked, a lot of the requirements for most of Digimon are unlocked already, so we should get them a lot faster. I don't remember this game being that difficult that I need to heal this much. Also, I've talked about this before because Final Fantasy is guilty of this a lot. Of like, this is the first real level. How are the first HP charges already worthless? I can't stand when they give you, like, a worthless... Oh, fuck. Great. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've made a huge mistake. Well, I'm a man of my word. Back to Tsukaimon, because Maz appreciates chaos. Yeah, we haven't seen that alert in a while. I didn't even do anything horny. This is bullshit. But yeah, this is a good reminder for people in chat, including Maz. Digimon World 3 will be coming back on Saturday. I'm going to try and do that for an afternoon, so... I would save your Boko bucks for that stream, so that the true chaos can come back. But yeah, no, it's great. I love having a weak Digimon. Thanks, Mods. I appreciate it. Not quite as effective when it's a 3-on-3 battle or 3+ battle, whatever. But you know, I appreciate that you tried to completely fuck me over. Thanks, I appreciate it. Very mean. I got paid today. Don't worry. Oh, great. Oh, but you've got to save for like Christmas though, so you can't. Oh, you know, you got to buy all the men's city jerseys. You got to buy all those Man City jerseys to support your friends. I'll use Friendly Fire right now. It doesn't attack you anymore. Wow, actually, Friendly Fire did a lot. I wonder if it did some damage to me too. I don't know if that even hurts your own team in the center. No. It's cool they brought it back, though. I mean, technically I'm unemployed now, but I also play gacha, so I'm clearly stupid. Yeah, that's a bad combination. You shouldn't do both of those at the same time. Listen, you want to buy all the JPEGs of busty waifus? Be my guest, but you can't do that when you're unemployed. It's no way to live. You gotta save that money for payments on your villa. Yeah, Friendly Fire actually kind of rocks. Hey, for the people in chat right now, I'm gonna let you guys pick what I play tomorrow. How about that? So tomorrow's stream after Animal Crossing. For Thanksgiving, because it's going to be probably just the EU lads. I feel like getting liquidated at this rate. Oh boy. I wasn't sure if you heard me there. It's mostly going to be people in Europe, because y'all don't celebrate Thanksgiving. But if you guys, if you had a choice between Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Digimon World DS, which would you pick to watch? And if the answer is neither, that's also helpful. Hurtful, but it is helpful. I've gotten like so impatient with load screens. The PS5 is absolutely ruining old games for me. I gotta be honest. God, not the EU fucks. DS. But yeah, I'll be streaming a little bit, or I want to stream a little bit more tomorrow just to get some more uploads up there. But I think I'm gonna do, I guess I'll do DS tomorrow, and then I'll do World 3 on Friday. So it's deciding between Cyber Sleuth or World 2 on Friday. I'll do World 3 on Saturday. I mean, both are good, hard to choose. That's also good feedback. But yeah, this is the mechanic I was talking about, where it's like, oh, you know, defeat insect-type Digimon, defeat winged ones, and it's like, defeat like 50 of them, and you'll fight like 3 in a battle. And each battle takes roughly 67 minutes. I love World 2 except level cap. Hey, good news. I removed it in my playthrough. So whenever I play Digimon World 2, it's without the level cap. Which is very good. Yeah, so there's no level cap. Digimon's stats don't gain properly though, so like you still want to DNA Digivolve, but you have a little more freedom to do it. Is Agumon voiced by Takato? And then Marcus I know is Quentin Flynn, and I know Yoshino is the same voice of Sora and Ino from Naruto, but I never like hear the Sora voice when she talks.
Have you heard about the missing children?
I've never actually beaten this game.
So far.
The defeat Mega ones in late game are the fucking worst.
Is it Digimon related?
Hold on, can we screenshot this real quick? Anytime I suggest a stream or a video in Discord, please use this image on me. But is it Digimon related? The meme potential. It's so good. I always get 3/4 through and then get bored shitless. Yeah, that usually happens to me. Same with World 2. Well, that's why I want to try and like beat these games, because A, I've never done it, and B, I'm sure people would like it. Every stream for the rest of my life. Is it Digimon related? Leave me alone, please. Ooh. I forget the answer to this puzzle. World 3 I get lost a lot. World 3 I know fairly well. The end game not as well. But I can usually get through most of World 3. Yeah, now you're stuck here. God forbid I walk over the fucking foliage. Or these waist-high walls. Or these waist-high cliffs. Pokemon, eat your fucking heart out. Like, yeah, oh man, no way to get over this way. I lack arms and legs. Surprise attack? I think you mean preemptive strike, and I kind of hate that you call it surprise attack. Oh, my health is getting kind of low. Ooh, we got a Digivolution here. I don't know what this one's gonna be. Let's see. Let's punch this goblin in the face. Oh, it died. So I don't get to Digivolve. What a perfect mechanic. No flaws. I can't believe there's not even a fail-safe just to be like, only do enough damage to leave it with 1 HP. It's like, nope.
Concentrate.
Growlmon. Oh, GG, yeah. The answer is violence. As it always was. I'm gonna try and, because I just realized I can kind of cheese this. I'm gonna try and, heal Sukaimon and just keep boosting their intelligence. See if I can unlock Lilamon way earlier than I'm supposed to. Right, that actually angered me when playing this. It gets really annoying when you're grinding like a lower level area and just like you can't do it. Like it just won't go through. This stacks, right? Like you can just keep doing this. Oh, it looks like I can only do it once. Damn. That would have paid for 1 gallon of gas.
How about this?
I booped a snoot. Yeah, violence. I think the way that Marcus punches Digimon in this game is significantly more annoying than the actual show where he punches them. Because, like, he kind of gets over it, and his punches do nothing in the show, so it doesn't matter. Aw, shit, Vmon? We're going backwards. The only game where, in the middle of a fucking fight, they'll be like, hey, what if you, like, went down to a rookie, though? I'm like, what? Why? Perfect. Flawless game. Guys, I was trying to get Carlos into a Digimon World Next Order, and, like, he showed interest in it, but, it's like trying to get him to play games on his own time is where the difficulty comes in. I got a clear poison. Yeah, Gyro Punch. My favorite Vmon attack, yeah. I'm trying to, like, loosen up. I think it's... What's the thing to loosen up? Is it cheer up? I do like the emotion, I like the emotion mechanic in this game, but I also find it kind of weird at times. Because it's never, like, directly explained what each, like, corresponds to. Oh, shit. I might be in trouble here. It's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, chat, I have a very important question for you guys, and it concerns Sonic the Hedgehog. Do you think that Sonic the Hedgehog was ever good? Or it was just really good marketing and a really, like, marketable mascot? Or are the games actually fun? Yes, sympathy. No, it's not reducing the stress. Motion mechanic is a pain in the ass. It's not great. I like the idea of it. I don't know that it's done super well. Oh yeah, guys. The classic attack, Vmon head. You guys don't think they would, like, put the translation to this and just not have someone review it, right? They clearly, like, looked this up and down, right? It's been bad for way more time than it's been good, though. It was definitely good at one point. I think that's a hot take. I feel like they were never good. I feel like once they went to 3D, I don't think there's been a single good 3D Sonic game. 2D I can understand. It's something I don't really enjoy, but I get it. I don't know if that's true about 3D Sonics, though. I don't think there's been a single good one. And someone's gonna say it in chat, and it's the same argument every time, but it's like, but Adventure 2 had the Chow Garden. I'm like, that's not Sonic. That's like a different game they shoehorned into Sonic. I have never enjoyed a Sonic game. I'm starting to wonder if it's me or if it's the world. That's where this question comes from. Boy, you've been Sukaimon for a while. Just think we'll ever digivolve, or no? Okay. Minish 2 is pretty good. Generations and colors are good. The rest are ass, though. It's you? Oh, great. Oh, good. Another Digivolution. Alright, here we go. Sonic has some bangers. I've seen some gameplay of colors, and it doesn't look that fun. I just don't think I like the type of game. I mean, I don't like 2D platformers, so that could be it, too. I actually have no idea who this is going to be. Oh, we got Growlmon. What? I always hate when they do Growlmon's eyes like this. I feel like they do him dirty. He looks so weird. Growlmon looks like you would like try to like talk to him and he would go rawr. But like in a weird like raw XD type of way. He's not as bad as Growlmon X, which is cursed. Like incredibly cursed. He's so random. He's so quirky. Do you guys remember Growlmon X? If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google Growlmon X. See what his portrait looks like. And you'll quickly realize what's wrong with that Digimon. If you've been on the internet long enough, I should say. Big fan of him not having exhaust flame, by the way. Yeah. Growl Claw. Yeah. Not Rock Breaker, which is Guillemon's attack. Growl Claw. I wish I didn't remember Growlmon X. That was easy. Growlmon X has pants, but like the way he's drawn, he's very clearly drawn by someone who has a very extensive and very detailed and graphic DeviantArt page. You can just kind of tell. The next set for TCG is called X-Force, and I really hope it's Gross Wars and not X-Antibody. I mean, I think a lot of the X-Antibody Digimon are cool, but I also think some of them are very not cool. It's... I feel like every X Digimon is like, alright, if they're wearing clothes, make them take it off, and if they're, if they've got spikes, give them more spikes, and put an X on there somewhere. There are some X Digimon who look objectively better than their normal counterparts, but there are some who look subjectively worse. He doesn't have pants? Look at this image. There's one that was in Digimon World 4, which is how I remember it. Alright, hold on. Let's use this on the other browser. let's not use this on my normal browser. Aw, hell yeah. Shamanmon? Oh no, it's Goburymon. Oh yeah, no. It's not wearing pants, but like... You can just sort of tell that it was definitely drawn by someone who also does furry porn. Which, hey, do what you gotta do, but I was just like, it's just so clearly obvious. Alright, Digisoul Charge, here we go. Am I gonna get Edamon? Like, he doesn't even look that different from Growlmon, he just looks, Stay El Goblino. How dare you? Well, I mean... I told you that... that as soon as he gets a new Digivolution, I'm going. Well, we'll say it's whoever he Digivolves into, how about that? Until he unlocks new Digivolution or he dies. I know you really want to... I know you want to embrace the chaos in this game, but I don't know that it's possible this early on. I feel like it's something that's going to come down later on the line when I've unlocked more Digivolutions and they're not like all rapidly unlocking. I think the reason it just like bugs me or like weirds me out with Gromlin X is that it's like this is official art. Like it's fine to like do that in your own time, but it's like it's so clearly like a certain style, and I'm like, yeah. It's not my thing. All right, let's see who the Goblin turns into. It's fine. I spent here on Duel Links, so make your choice. I say hold on until Saturday. And where you can cause some real chaos. I'm sure Under would love to battle with someone. Just kidding. Under won't show up to that stream. He's gonna be mad. He's gonna like forget about it and then be upset that he missed it. Which I'll totally understand. Hopefully he watches this video and learns about it that way. Oh shit. Toriel spin on both. Oh great. Alright, well we got Candlemon. Just kidding, we've got someone else. I do like the effect on the candle at the top of his head. That's actually a really cool effect. Yeah, we can keep this one, don't worry. Oh man, I would love to, but he's gonna Digivolve, sorry. You know, just, this is, like I said, this is only Digivolutions, the stream. No, it's not him. It's much worse. It's not who I thought it was. Ah, oh, fuck. I wish it was him. Alright, here we go again. Not cursed Otamamon. This is a roller coaster. The game is not holding up. Jesus Christ. Game, throw me a fucking bone. Like, come on. What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Digisoul Charge. This is like when someone has a really good turn in Magic the Gathering and they just keep fucking punching you. They just keep hitting you and you're like, can you just end your turn, please? Or this is like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! When you're setting up your fucking Naturia combo. The game's edging me. Oh my god, we're gonna kill Gobmon eventually. Oh! Oh! It's king shit! Oh my god. I literally can't attack. Alright, here we go. Gobmon, no, don't, no, Gobmon, please! Please, no! Oh, no. Alright, well. I guess we're stuck as him for a little bit until the next battle. Oh my god. Oh, I have tears in my eyes. Oh, we literally just punched Gobmon to death. It wasn't even a Digimon. Oh, beautiful. Is he still considered as champion this? I think so, because his HP is not that high. He's mostly an ultimate now, right? Before Platinum Numon. He's got a big character model. I know it's clearly like a ripoff of the slimes from Dragon Quest, because that's like the direction they went. Ooh, I've got attacks. Hold on. Let's use Gold Breath. Great. Actually doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, he might be an ultimate, actually. It might just be my stats aren't that high. Like, my level's not that high. Branch Drain. Not to be confused with Twig Tap, which is what it's always been called. I wish I could tell you to just, like, relax, dude. This is the gold Numon meta. It's very few people know about this. Oh, his intelligence actually didn't go up that time. Does it mean it's not guaranteed? Like, it only happens sometimes? Like, it's a chance to raise intelligence? See, this game's just like Cyber Sleuth. Oh, it didn't do anything that time, okay. Alright, he doesn't want to attack anymore, so only Digivolve. Beat the entire game with a party of shit for XP? Yeah. Well, to be honest, I would have a bunch of Platinum Numon in the party, but I would never, I wouldn't use them in the fight, because they were, like, way too, or I think I would only keep 2, I think. Because they weren't strong enough to, like, beat people on their own. Great. Great. That is a really cool effect, though. You're gonna need more than sunscreen! Oh no, we're digivolving! I have a feeling that I know who he's gonna turn into, so don't worry. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Blue Marimon. I'd love to watch the character model not change. Yep. Great. And the ride never stops! Only Digivolve! I'm gonna kick the shit out of this Woodmon until it dies, too. Alright. Here we go. What are we thinking? Skull Marimon? Oh! Oh! The canon Digimon. So they make his horns so much longer than Geogreymons. His color's also like off too. It's very weird. Only Digivolve! No gameplay, only Digivolve. Marcus just saying, yeah, off screen is very funny to me. Can you beat Digimon World Data Squad for the Sony PlayStation 2 with only Digisoul charge punches? Be a 10-minute video with a fucking 7-minute intro. Oh good, oh good. Great. Grand. I'm so glad. My favorite thing about it's kind of cute that he flies in this. My favorite thing about him is I usually unlock this Digivolution in the Myotismon fight, and I'm like, oh fuck. I actually didn't want that. Only Digivolve, let's go. I think Greymon, you need to unlock like 15 other Digivolutions or something like that. Or it's like 10 plus, I forget exactly what it is. Also, I spit on my mic a little bit, whoops. This Woodmon's taking a pounding. I'll have to beat my wood until it submits. Great. Great. Awesome. You love to see it. Perfect, really. Something pounding my wood. And here we go. Show me clear, Agumon. My god, dude. It's just all so much useless Digivolutions. Oh. A little bit of... Please stop on this one. Fucking hell. Hope you signed up for this, chat. Only Digivolution. Everybody's favorite palette swap, Clear Agumon. He doesn't even look that different, dude. He's not even that clear. Oh my god. Only Digivolving, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yo, this Woodmon's not gonna survive this. Overdrive! I will say, fair play to the devs. There's a lot of Digimon in this game, at least. Well, it is, but it's also just like they just let you turn in all the Digimon you can fight. Like, it's not that interesting. Platinum Numon, let's go! Oh! All right, we can stop now. We can stop now. We're fine. We don't need to keep going. We're fine. All right. Let's go, Doraemon Killer. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Metal Greymon's actually not in this game, which is very, very weird. They have Greymon and War Greymon, but they don't have Metal Greymon. I've never figured out why. Alright, well. He did less damage than Gold Numon. Shut the fuck up, Moss. You shut the fuck up. It's fine. Alright, let's just take a recap here. Alright, so he has 31 possible Digivolutions. We've unlocked a lot of them. Okay, so this is where the Clear Agumon line ends. Greymon, War Greymon, Omnimon, who I'm only missing one requirement. It's just story-based. Very good friends with Tamer. Love my Tamer. Yep. Hold on. It's broke again. Yeah, there's no... I don't know if there's Skull Greymon in this either. I don't think there is. Definitely opened 50 treasure chests. Definitely defeated 40 rookies, champions, ultimates, and megas. Yep. Can confirm. It looks like it freaks out every time I get to the first thing here. Never seen Omnimon in this. It's usually impossible to get him. Little known fact, Omnimon impossible to get in this game. I bet his model is fucking horrific. Don't ruin this for me. And then we got War Greymon X, which I think I need the X antibody for. Skull is in this one? Is he just not on Agumon's tree? And we need level 15 for Rise Greymon. I think we need like level 35 for Shine Greymon. We're missing one requirement here. A lot of requirements here. Defense is at least 250, so we're not that far away from it. Silly me game. I'm sorry for scrolling all the way back through. What was I thinking? It is so weird that the game like locks up on this. Glad I have a fix for it though. And then Vmon is just by himself. Dorumon, Belphamon instead of Dorugorumon. Okay. Goburimon. We did not unlock Hagurumon yet. What does Hagurumon need? Probably have a certain number of bits, or walk at least 3,000 steps, yeah. Then there's Bulbmon, Starmon, Super Starmon. And also we got down here Numemon, Gold Numemon. There is Ghoulmon, interestingly enough. These lines are so fucking weird. And there's Darkdramon after Blue Marimon? Okay. And then Daemon. Ah. Let's check on Lalamon. I feel like she's not getting... Oh wait, here we go. Received 1,000 total damage. Oh no, we already have this one, okay. Then Psychmon. What do you need for Numemon? Tension is minus, yeah, so I can't get her tension down. And then she can also get Gold Numemon. And then Caramon. Naturally, Dex needs to be a certain amount. Yeah, Vmon doesn't evolve in this. It's very weird. So I only set up this for the first 3 Digimon. I'm not sure if I want to do the other ones. And then Bakumon, lose your power. Myotismon. Why does it stop at Myotismon? Soulmon is not connected to Bakumon's. So wait, you get Karamon, but not any of the... God, your line sucks. Jesus. We get Salmon. We got... I forget this name. This is my name all the time. And then Yanmamon. Gatomon. Tylomon, naturally, yeah. Angelmon. Honey Beemon, and then Stingmon? And then Magna Angemon, and then Seraphimon, it looks like. No, wait, that's Magna Angemon, then Lucamon. And then Marine Angemon. God, your line is awful. Ew. Sunflowermon, Lilamon, Minervamon, and then Rosemon. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use Lalamon. Her line's kind of trash. This isn't very good at all. Kokuamon. Yeah, I always forget his name. Never mind, I'm wrong. Skilgrimon isn't this one. Darkdramon from Aramon lines makes a decent amount of sense. Yeah, I guess, because blue Digimon turned into bigger blue Digimon. It's like, yep, that tracks. Alright. Hey, Rosemon isn't trash. Rosemon is good, but I just think Rosemon's kind of boring. Because Rosemon's in like every single Digimon game. Or it feels like it. Yeah, I don't know how to lower your tension. There's items for this, right? Turn tension inside out. Ooh, this could help.
Okay, use this.
But I just hate the item descriptions too. Like, turn tension inside out. Like, oh, okay. Thanks. Now I know what I'm supposed to do. Let's do strength up. Like, the Numon line was different between the two of them, I think. No, I think it was the same. It was just Numon, then Gold Numon. Oof, big hit there. Oh my god, it looks so scared now. I don't know what else to do here. Like, I need to lower its tension, but I guess the reverse wasn't enough. Interchange anger and tension, escape without fail. Adds VB attributes, intelligence boosts. Increase intelligence temporarily by 50. Okay. Oh, it does show what they're like currently going through, and it's currently going through anger. Hey, cheer up, man. It's not all that nonsense over. Thoughts on me locking Candlemon in? Well, I mean, you know. It's, we went through a lot there. Who's to say that we could really, like, you know. You can really only lock in the current Digimon, am I right? Oh, god damn it, he's not that strong, though. He's like kind of tanky, but like his damage isn't very good. Also, why are his wings curved in this? It's very weird. I mean, you got Tsukaimon. Yeah, there's the guides online, but honestly, now that I've unlocked the requirements, I'm just like, I'll just ignore him. Does Salamon appear in this area after you beat this? Is that how it works? Like, do you like you can't encounter her on the first try? I don't remember how Salamon works in this game. Because I need to meet her to like unlock that like arm of Lalamon stuff. It's after you clear the area? Okay. Yeah, the entrance is off to the side on the hill. Yeah, so I'll come back after. It's been quite a few years since I played this. I don't think I played this since I lived at home with my dad. That was at least 3 years ago. I remember being pissed every time this dog shit game made me backtrack. Oh, okay, maybe he's not that weak. Maybe I was just using the wrong move. Hello, yes, game. I'd like to take 5 steps without being assaulted, please. Yeah, Candlemon's getting locked. What do you mean? I'm gonna say that you can't be. We can't have you having fun with this game. I'm gonna say to lock a Digimon. I'm gonna keep my parameters of if they die or if they Digivolve, then it doesn't count, and they can, then they're free. But I'm gonna say the requirement is at least $5. Hey, Remy, what's up? Just because I'm just gonna throw that out there, just because we got a War Greymon now. Hey, Austin, what's up? Also, okay, I have 2 Maribons lock after Animal ties. Oh god. I do want to throw this out there. I am gonna probably change the icons next to the next to people's names. The Omnimon, Chibis, the Metal Greymon, the Greymon and stuff. I'm gonna add a little Santa hat starting in December. I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna change all the alerts to Christmas alerts. Oh great. Light the handles, it's Hanukkah. Son of a bitch. Well, I can't now. I'm locked in a cutscene and then a battle's gonna take place, Maz. I can't, I'm trapped here. But yeah, I want to take existing alerts and just like modify them to be like Christmas. Not like Halloween where I just change them all to jump scares. So I'm gonna look forward to that starting, I want to say after Thanksgiving is probably when it's gonna start, actually. So we'll do it at this next battle, Maz, once the menu opens up. Or if I die and have to restart.
Don't just ignore me.
These are Commander.
Honestly, reset in my opinion, no. The game must go on. Alright, now we're gonna find out if Galmon counted. Good, little sick, but beside that, I'm fine. I went through like 3 weeks of bronchitis, so I definitely feel that. You can attack Seal? Ooh. Maz came into this into the stream and was like, "How can I cause chaos today? How can I fuck this man's day up?" Look, it barely does any damage, okay? Candlemon's gonna be just as strong. You got my back, I know it'll crash out of love for the candle. Don't put that evil on me. Please. Please. It's Digivolve time! No gameplay, only Digivolve.
Digisoul charge.
Yep, that's what I wanted. Thanks, game. For me, it dumped last week, and this week I'm sick of it. For me, it's dumped last week, and then this week I'm sick. I've had a great last 2 weeks. Oh, yikes, Remy, I'm sorry. That is not so fun. And there's no other Digivolutions? Oh, what about Galmon? What the fuck? Alright, shit. We'll use a Doom Bubble. I've got 2 fucking Patamons right now. What has happened in my life right now? How did we get here? How do I have dueling Patamons and a fucking War Greymon? This might as well be a randomizer. Honestly, just keep the team like this forever. Actually insane. I get an intelligence chip. Give that to Lalamon. When the Digivolution fails you, that happens in this game a lot.
We did it. Not quite.
Get rid of anything that's not Patamon, in my opinion.
Digivolving?
I love the shock on everyone's face every time a Digimon digivolves. I'm like, that's their whole fucking thing. You can't be shocked when they do it. The only time you can be shocked if a Digimon is digivolving if they just digivolved. I like that he took a bow. Oh no, he did his JPEG attack.
It looks that way.
It's much more powerful than before. This'll be fun. attacks with VV attributes.
Oh, shut the fuck up, nerd.
Oh, it does.
Doesn't this dude become the villain of this game? Strategizing is for nerds. I'm gonna gonna brute force it. Ah yes, Myotismon, famous for his fisticuffs and his famous blood punch. Like Lucimon's host or some shit. Spoilers, but eh. Is Lucimon the big bad in this game? I don't remember. I gotta be honest, that fire looked like a normal color. It didn't look great to me. How did I get an ultimate this soon, by the way? Magic. Digisoul charge, it's Digivolution time.
Digisoul charge.
No gameplay, only Digivolve. Sorry, Mega, I mean. It's, you know, just really love the bond between Tamer and Man, that's all. His face looks, he almost looks cross-eyed. My favorite attack, Gauga Hound. Something cheated, not only game, but yourself, something. No, I'm having a blast. I mean, fair is fair. He keeps going. Why would you call it Night Raid? It's clearly called Crimson. I actually forget his attack names, but I know it's not Night Raid. If I remember correctly, War Gremlin's actually kind of slow. Like, once the battle gets going, the enemy and other teammates will go a lot faster, or will go more times than he will. You can usually unlock War Gremlin kind of early in the game, I feel like. Oh yeah, with cheats that explains a lot now? No. But yeah, I basically just went in and messed with the requirements, so like, I didn't change any of the ones that are like, you need to be this level, or have this much strength or intelligence. But all the ones that are like, attack this many times, defeat this many megas, defeat this many like Nightmare Soldier, this many beast types. I just maxed out all of those. Grizzly Wing and Inch actually is Night Raid. Oh, I see. Stand corrected. I kind of think Grizzly Wing is a pretty good translation of that. Night Raid's fine, but like Grizzly Wing has like a twang to it.
Good thing we were told about that weakness. But who
Yeah,
was
good
it?
thing. All that virus busting I did. Oh man, I was the top virus buster. Said Nick has a really strong relationship with his Digimon. Some call it crossing a line, while we call it winning. Listen, Rex and I transcend any game, and we're just that good of partners.
That's headquarters. We'll
Do you guys remember in the Savers anime, and a little bit in Gross Wars a couple times, when they would just have these really weird and pervy shots of the girls? Does anyone else remember those?
Sup, Thomas, long.
Tom.
Nice to meet you, Yoshino Fujieda and Marcus Damon.
Oh my god. Nice to meet you, Yoshino Fujieda and Marcus Damon. Why would you not translate all of the names? Ah, yeah, of course it is. AKA Jim Smith.
I look forward to working with you.
Wait, he's transferred to DATS Japan, which implies that he was in America or outside of Japan, but had a very Japanese name? That's just an anime thing? Yeah, but you can't just call it that. Saying that's just an anime thing excuses it.
University of Science?
Ah, yes, the famous Englishman,
I was a senior.
Kagura.
Thomas is a
Jesus Christ, dude. Translation for this series is a fucking mess. Specifically Savers, I think, has the worst translation of the entire series. Like, I get that they dumbed down Season 1 of Digimon to, like, make it more friendly for kids. But, like, they at least, like, there was heart in it. This is a different level. This is just weird. Yeah, it's actually Old English, right? Really old English. Alright, I want to test if Galmon actually has his requirements fixed. Because I had to like manually go in and do every single requirement, and honestly, it was a pain in the ass. Dungeon Dragon cartoon did it too. Oh, my mistake. I wanted to use my controller here. I'm sorry, game. I get why that would be weird for you. Agility is at least... Nope. Defeated Ultimate Digimon. Defeated 5+ Dragon Digimon. Walk. Yeah. So, it is... It looked like it worked for him, too. If I want to do it for the other Digimon, for what is it? Falcomon, Renamon, and... Who's the last one? Is it... Who's the 6th one? I always forget. There's Falcomon, Renamon, and Biomon, I think? They introduced that weird, like, detective character in this game that never appears again. Englishman with Japanese roots? Ah, yes. Yeah, Biomon. You know, all the hits. Renamon, Biomon, Falcomon, all the best extra characters. I'm like, oh, great. I think Renamon actually has some really good alternate digivolutions. Why do you have that, like, black aura around you? Wait, why do I have the black aura around me? I get that we're cell-shaded, but you're, like, way too cell-shaded, Salamon. I've walked 918 steps. I've had 10,016 Digimon encounters. Yep, that sounds right. I've opened 105 treasure chests. I've used 1,000,000 bits. When you oh, right. I wonder if this counts. Okay. Looks like you collected 20 Dig-Jags. Here you go. Okay. Next time I liked 40. Looks like you collected 40. Okay. I didn't think about this, and I wonder if I actually fucked this. Because I accidentally broke the game, and it's going to give me all of them right now. Looks like you got 70. Guys, I think I fucked up. I got the light Digi-Egg. Okay. Looks like you got 100. Oh boy. Great. Next time I want 150. Oh, that'll take a while. Oh, great. Here we go. I got a acquire item. I'm sorry. You got a acquire item. English and translation are my passion. Yeah, Renamon makes sense. Falcomon makes sense because he's the fucking tag-along. The Biomon one is very weird. I don't understand it at all. You got a critical up. I got a strong guard and intelligence guard. Okay. Are these all one-use items? Because they're kind of worthless. Oh, I got the X antibody. That's not very worthless, actually. I think that only applies to War Greymon, though. I don't think there's any other X Digimon in this game. I got a half damage. I mean, Biomon makes sense given it shows up in the show, just not the fucking detective loser. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just have, like, Chica come on or come along or whatever. Oh, you collected 1,000. A perfect guard. You're already a Digi-Egg master. I can't give you anything else, but come by any time. Okay. Those items weren't really that great. Let's hear about Agumon. Number of Digimon Agumon is defeated? 10,021. The ranks Agumon's defeated of Digimon by class? 518 rookies, 513 champions, 500 ultimates, 500 megas. Yep, this sounds right. 500 dragons, 513 nature spirits, 506 jungle troopers, 500 metal empire, 500 deep savers, deep, I think so. Is winged guardians WG 500, 501 virus busters, 501 nightmare soldiers. He's used 524 attacks, 500 guards, 500 fleas, 518 support, Most damage he's ever inflicted. There was that one time he inflicted 10 million damage. Total damage by Pokemon. He's taken about 10,013,600 damage. I'm sorry, that was how much he's done. He's taken about a million, 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Yep, that sounds right. Sounds good to me. Anyone have any disagreements with that? Seems right to me. Oh, I did genuinely forget to turn the candle on, by the way. I like how Maz was like, I see you having fun there. I see that you managed to break the game a little bit earlier. Okay, but like, cut that shit out. I'm gonna need you to play as Candlemon for a while. Yeah, sorry, the numbers are a little low, guys. I just started the game. It's like I'm still figuring things out. Don't see a problem here. Is Salmon a puppy or a cat with long ears? Maybe I should do medium intelligence up. See if I can trigger the intelligence requirement on Lilamon. Considering puppy howling, I guess that's true. It's just a very strange Digimon line, where they go from a puppy to a cat to a fucking waifu. I'm gonna say it's a dog. Goes from dog to cat to dragon. I'm sorry, dog, cat, hot angel wife, followed by, depending on how you like, or depending on how you feel, MILF angel wife, step on me angel wife, or small, tiny water fish thing, or weird furry dragon. Dog, cat, tits, dragon, tits. Yeah. Well, don't forget Marine Hengemon. What a weird game, or what a weird series. It's a piece of shit now. It's not a Patamon. Mastamon is still the best Mega in the entire line. Mastamon's pretty good. Also has a weirdly sensible design. There's a lot of parts on Mastamon that could just be like exposed skin, and instead it's just like metal armor, which I think is kind of rad. Why don't you just talk to a Salamon and then digivolve into one? Yeah, it's weird how that happens. God, this game brings me back. It's a lot. I think a lot of people play this game. A lot more than I would have thought. If you include Niaramon, cat head, dog, cat. That's true. I think... Does Gatomon have the weirdest line of any Digimon? Oh, they're explaining... Oh, guys, they're gonna explain Digivolution for us, so we shall pay attention. We, you know, this is good information.
So this is being... When you're...
Yeah.
What's... Whenever you call me Daimon, I feel like I'm talking to one of my teachers, and it feels weird.
Oh my god, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Just call me Mark.
I love Quentin Flynn, and I fucking hate this voice.
Ross also has a younger sister named
I can't stand his Marcus voice. I remember struggling through until I realized you can exploit the items that allow your Digimon to use moves that they get later. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff you can do. You can also just cheat. Did he just pronounce his own name as Daimon? Yeah, that's what I wanted to point out. Before I just got too fucking sick of him. Also, what is this direction and elevation bullshit? It doesn't actually matter. It's all very weird. He's better in the anime? I disagree. I like Quentin Flynn a lot, and I like the English voice actors in this, like, separately from this game. But I think the Japanese dub of this, or Japanese dub of this is, like, one of the most clear cases of sub versus dub, like, I've ever seen in my life. I just, like, I just cannot get behind the dub of this. I'm usually pretty open too. Like, there's a lot that I can like hear the English voices, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. There's this, and then I think the other one that like is like impossible for me to get behind is Naruto. I started watching Naruto in English, and then eventually switched to sub, and when I go back, it is horrendous to listen to. I'm gonna be the #1 ninja! I can't even do the voice. He sounds like a 40-year-old smoker. Then Yuri Lowenthal just... Yuri Lowenthal just doing his normal Yuri Lowenthal. This is actually a really good character model for Gatomon, actually. I'm a little surprised here. The eyes look a little too detailed, but it's still pretty impressive. I think the worst of the dubbing here is Keenan. Oh yeah, Keenan Crier. Instead of Ikito, whatever his last name was. Why the fuck would you come up with Keenan? Jesus. Feline's eye. Like I said, translation is my passion. Nothing I'm more excited about in this world than translating games. I'm sure they do a better performance in the anime, especially over time, but again, I'm just like, I can't. It's too much. I'm not normally that much of a dub versus sub, like, snob, but there's like a few like cases where I'm like, this is genuinely like unpalatable. Dama's like, look into my eyes and die. Alright, cattail or feline's eye? Ah, yes. That's the animation that should go with feline's eye. We Pokemon out here now. Especially the emotional bits. Saber/DS my favorite season because unlike Adventure 2, I can take it seriously. Same with Tamers. Well, that's why I like Sabers so much. Is like I feel like the original like voice cast like does it really, really, really well. But like between like the translation, like dumbing it down, and the voice acting, it's just kind of rough. Again, I love all these voice actors. Quentin Flynn is one of my favorite voice actors. You know, Raiden, Axel, every other red-haired character he's ever played in his life are all awesome. I really hope he starts getting work again now that he's cleared up his allegation stuff. Because, like, that dude's way too talented. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm wondering when I should do a Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomizer. I still don't really feel like in the mood for it, if that makes sense. But it is something I want to put on the radar. I think in January, I might make like some sub goals. Like if we get a certain number of memberships to the channel, like I'll play certain things. And I think I might add that as one of them, like one of the early ones. Like, I think Season 1 did a very good job of, like, dumbing down the story, but also keeping some of the key emotional points, and then also, like, you know, whenever they had to dumb it down, they made it funny instead. 4.327 months from now? Or, like, a month and a week from now? Ah, yes, Candlemon's famous move, Tackle. Followed by Tail Whip and Growl. Chat, my throat still hurts from doing the Naruto voice. God, I just use Tackle. God, the translation for this is really, 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 you know, just special. Measure note 2, I can give the only exceptions on balance. Thinking of comedy and serious bits, yes. I think the translators also were just these, like, also just very good writers. Still, one of my favorite jokes in the entire series is there's two. There's Ty, do you know what a semiconductor is? Guy who works part-time on a train. Hilarious. Followed by oh my god, did you see that? No, I was sleeping. But you're driving! is probably the best joke in Digimon, and it's in the fucking first movie. They took so many liberties, and I love it. I love that they have your character stop, and there's a battle screen that takes like 5 seconds to load in, and you get this load in. I'm glad that they didn't feel the need to speed up battles in any way. Fuck, that conductor one is good. It's really good. There's a couple other lines, especially in the movies, that were really good. Speaking of the movie, I watched part of Last Evolution a little while ago. I have the digital download of it, and I have it on Blu-ray. Still a really fucking good movie. If you haven't seen Digimon Kazuna Last Evolution, you absolutely should. Especially if you really, really like Season 1. It is the perfect cap to Digimon Adventure, in my opinion. It was really fucking good. That's why I can only go back to the original Adventure now, too. I enjoyed myself. Let me get Try. Try didn't happen. Try was a test they did. They released the first movie, and then you know, where he fought Alphamon, and then they skipped ahead and had a really fun moment with Tentamon, and that's all. Nothing else happened in that series. Cry and shame. It could have been really cool. They could have gotten like 6 movies out of it if they like really just kept repeating the same fucking plot points and keep like rediscovering the same things they discovered about themselves in the episode before. But they never did that, so you know, non-canon. Yeah. This chat room is not a try enjoy your safe space. It really isn't. Try I like, boy, from like from like episode 2 to 5, every Try episode would come out, I'd just be like, oh, you know, they've still got time. They're you know, they could still develop this. Copium. What do you think of the remake from last year? I only watched a couple episodes. The remake seemed okay. I wasn't really interested because like, I don't want to see them as kids anymore. I prefer to see them as adults. Try was like an insane amount of melodrama. Try felt like someone's fan fiction, and they were just like, yeah, sure, we can use this. Like everything from the self-insert of May just having the same character arc in every goddamn fucking episode of the movie. It's just like, oh no, Meikumon is too dangerous, and then they basically convince her it's your job to take care of them if they get out of control, and it's like, okay, and then they do it, and then they get away again, and then the next episode starts, and they're like, oh no, what are we gonna do about Meikumon? And May's like, I don't know what I want to do. And it's like, well, you've got to fucking do something about it. It was just like, when I first heard they were making 6 movies, my initial reaction was, how are they gonna fit everything they can into 6 movies? By the end of the movies, I was like, how did they stretch that out into 6 movies? It could have been 2. I'm just like, why? There's just so much wrong with that. It's just so bad. But again, how many people in the chat have seen Digimon Last Evolution Kazuna? How many of you have seen it? The like one movie, end of adventure. Oh, the pacing was just like, they paced it like every movie was an episode, but like in the worst monster of the week possible way. Like they just like, every episode would be like, okay, here's me struggling internally, and then we have one fight in the last 15 minutes. I'm like, this is an hour and a half. How did we have one fight in this whole fucking episode? I got very upset. Try triggers me. But yeah, how many of you have watched Kazuna? Because Last Evolution Kazuna is a completely different story altogether. It largely ignores Try, which is good, and it really, really, really hits home the like, hey, guess what? Sometimes you gotta grow up, and that's not fun all the time. And it was very, oh, it's such a good movie. The amount of hype, the amount of like inner turmoil. See, like that never felt like it was being melodramatic. Like it was never the characters just like, oh, I have all these emotions. What am I gonna do? And then Matt has to punch someone because he's a big, cool, tough guy. No, they just fucking dealt with it. So looking forward to the O2 movie if it can be as close to as good as Kazuna. Did they announced they're doing an O2 movie? Because if it's by the same team, I'll absolutely watch it because that sounds awesome. Give them a good chance to like unfuck the ending of 2, which was not bad, but it also wasn't really good. It was like, now imagine if we had all of our Digivolutions at once. You can do whatever you want to do. Hooray! It's I would prioritize it, Austin, to be honest. It's like really that good. It's not an O2 sequel exactly.
The wind, maybe.
Yeah, the fucking wind, Galmon. You hear someone go, must have been the wind. Galmon confirmed to be an NPC in Skyrim. All we know is that's an OT movie that's about the first ever Digidestined. It's Rio. Oh, interesting. 2020 was written by the O2 main writer. Oh, the remake? I watched this in the next couple days off. It's a good call. Someone's angry? Yeah, he didn't get his chicken nuggets. We've all been there. I also like the almost T-posing Gatsumon. I feel like their arms are thicker than they're supposed to be. Like, this Gatsumon looks more swole than I feel like Gatsumon usually is. He looks like a jock villager in Animal Crossing. You just ate some chicken tenders with cheese dip? That actually sounds pretty good. Will Gagumon ever use a different attack is the real question? No. Wild Strike? That looks a lot like, what was it, Gyoza attack that Vmon did? Now this game in a way spoiled the evolutions of Belphemon form when it came out, right in the Keenan arc of anime's dub. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really bad timing. Actually, same applies to the candle. Oh, there you go. There's a new attack. Was it everything you wanted to be, Maz? Also, you know, Maz kind of fucked me by limiting me to Candlemon. If anyone wanted to, like, throw $1 and just be like, War Greymon, that'd be great. We could speed this shit the fuck up. Maz is like, no. I know you're using cheats, but, like, we don't want this gameplay to be too fast. We spoil about Last Evolution because I want to talk about it, but don't want to spoil it for people who have not seen it. You can do it in the Discord, in the Digimon tab. I'm sorry, I did say $5. You're right, Maz. By your own rules. Fuck. Yeah. You can do it in the Digimon Discord because I've already cleared spoilers there. That way we don't spoil it for people in chat. It's just very, very good. God, it's such a good movie. It's also the first movie where Redacted, who's been in, you know, every single form. Oh, Candle Ring. There you go. Who's been in every single form of media for Digimon since the first movie, finally gets a decent fight instead of just like jump cuts and a couple attacks. Like they actually show him fighting. Redacted. I'll give you a hint. He's the final Digimon. You know, there's an alpha and then there's a blank. Oh, fuck off. Get that shit out of here. Absolutely not. Not for $3. No way. God, chat, it's like you want us to be here forever. This is like right up there with under fucking banning the XP accessory in Digimon World 3. I'm like, why? His fight in 2020, spoilers, he shows up, is pretty incredible. Do you mean the one in the first couple episodes, or does he have one later? I do know that Alter S makes an appearance. And apparently Alter S was pretty hype in the anime. I do longer content. No. Oh, would you look at that? Sorry, I gotta Digivolve instead, so we gotta go with whoever this is. Sorry. Oh man, you hate to see it.
Digisoul charge!
I'm sure this will be a strong Digimon. Son of a bitch. No gameplay, only Digivolve.
Digisoul charge!
Now it's Numemon. Oh, interesting. That's not what I was expecting. This is the content I came for, I'm glad. Oh boy, I would hate to actually use a competent Digimon. Wait, hold on. Does Angemon have like little bolts where his eyes should be on this model? Because I fucking hate it. It just makes him look like he has weird beady eyes. Ugh. Ew, stop it. Oh god, why would they put those there? If I recall, doesn't this helmet have like a bunch of like those dots, but not just two? What the fuck? I don't... Like, I think there's like more than those two bolts on his helmet, but it's not like... I think that's the difference. They removed the bolts on the top. It's so weird, dude. Alright, we can Digivolve him. I'm fucking tired looking at him. Gabumon Angemon, the canon line. Also, hey janitor, what's up? Magna now? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a rookie. Yup. Heard you like little goblins. How do you feel about shamans? Only Digivolve, no gameplay. Oh, guys, so I showed Digimon Next Order to Carlos. He absolutely thought I was fucking with him because the first two Digimon he got, because he had the egg for Guilmon, he had the egg for Gabumon, and the first two Digimon he got were Black Gabumon and I think Shamanmon, or no, I think he got regular Goburimon. No gameplay, only Digivolving, and Carlos was like, Did you do this on purpose? Did you set me up? Did you do this to... Did you do this all for a joke so you could have Black Gabumon? I'm like, no, he's one of the first ones you get. Like, it wasn't... I didn't set this up. It was a brand new save file. It's gonna end on Metal Garurumon. I'm gonna have to fucking donate again. No. No. I like how, like, one Digimon was holding Thomas back from, like, 6 Digivolutions. No gameplay. Only Digivolve. I should make a donation goal in Cyber Sleuth to de-Digivolve or Digivolve and just let the chaos reign there. No, that'd be too hard. That would be too difficult. I definitely couldn't do that. It's everybody's favorite Mambomon. It's everybody's favorite Digimon. Oh, thank God. Okay. No gameplay, only Digivolving. When you rise the saber is just what if Mega Man X, but with Digimon, yeah. Mambamon class. Mambamon is a pretty great design. I wish he was in more games. I wish he was in more games than just this. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. There's Garurumon and Gururumon. Both equally important, obviously. No gameplay, only Digivolve. Really, all the armors should be in more games? I agree.
Digisoul charge!
Blackarumon, come on. Let's go through the whole gambit. For a brief second, I saw the wireframes in Edamon's hands, and I was very, very concerned. They were way too detailed. Oh, it's me, Edamon. Oh, we gotta quickly do Love Serenade, though, right? I like that in this game, when you fight Wild Edamon, it like changes the background music to like an awful fucking theme. Return to Monk. I'm just gonna pass over these two, just so we can go back to Galmon. Because as we know, no gameplay, only Digivolve. Oh, no gameplay. This just makes me think of the Edamon side quest in the original Cyber Sleuth and how fucking good that set of side quests is. The one where Edamon's actually not a bad guy, and he just starts working at the store, and it ends in a Metal Edamon versus Jimmykin battle, which is like the best fucking thing they could have done with that. Gameplay in my games. We got Monzemon, and we're fucking stuck. Great, dude. I fucking love it. All right, let's use Heart's Attack, or Lovely Attack, as it's known in this game. What an animation, dude. It's bearable, yeah. All right. We got this. This is a very long battle. From what tree did Monzemon come from? I'm not actually sure. I think he might have been on his own. I think he's at the end of one of the like up or down ones. Let's take a look at that massacre we just witnessed and just see how many we went through. Alright, so to get Mock Galgamon, we gotta get stuff in story and agility needs to be higher. To get Numamon, we need less tension. And then we can get Gold Numamon as well. Soulmon, we need to inflict 10,000 plus total damage. I feel like I should have ticked that off, but I guess I didn't. I'm gonna come back for that. Oh wow, Monzemon actually has a huge line. Hold on. Wait, it goes Leomon, Monzemon, Bancho Leomon, followed by Chaos Mon. I didn't even know Chaos Mon was in this game. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Except not at all. How did Monzemon get in between Leomon's line? Edamon is on his own. There's Pandamon. I think you have to have a certain number of bits for Pandamon. Yeah, you need to have 50,000 bits. We have not unlocked this side. We need a Hope Digi-Egg. I have no idea where to find that. And then Mammothmon. We're missing HP's at least 1,000 for Weregarumon. And then you can go to Mercurymon, or Marukimon. And then we're actually only missing like 2 things from Elgarumon. You need story progress and you need to inflict more total damage. I guess I didn't check off total damage when I did Thomas's stuff. Hey, Stoop, what's up? Well, no Digi-Soul evolutions? I guess not. Not for Thomas. Chaos Mon is a fun fight, actually. So Weregarumon is in this, but not Metal Greymon. Yeah, it's weird. To be fair, the entire Geogreymon line is in this, so. Oh, Angemon, there is Magna Angemon, and then there is, yes, Magna Angemon followed by Barbamon, the classic route. We need a higher level, and luck needs to be higher. We have Pegasusmon, that's pretty hype, and then we got Shima Unimon and normal Unimon, because they really wanted to pull out all the stops in this game. And then Mambomon is just sitting on his own over here. Shamanmon is here. Yeah, okay. So we're missing total damage inflicted, and we're also missing a couple, like, level requirement ones. Yeah, put this game in the garbage. Well, you guys know my stance on Metal Greymon. I actually don't think Metal Greymon is that cool. I think Rise Greymon is actually much cooler. What do you need? Level is 15? God, I think Rise Greymon is a much better design than Metal Greymon. But I do think that every other line of the original beats the Geogreymon line. Like, where's the crazy amount unlocked Digisoul Charge Fist? Marcus? You missed it. We had Marcus punch, like, a Gobmon and a Woodmon to death as he digivolved into, like, 40 different things. So, it's there. I promise. It's in the game. And we did it. I love these throwaway Digimon that they have. It's great. Yeah, War Greymon X is in this game. He's not that hard to get if I remember correctly. I love how in this game you can only cheese fighting him with Element Enchantment, but the fact that you beat Belphamon with 3 champions. Winning the game, it took Shine Greymon Burst Mode to finish the job. Yeah. Well, also, like, yeah. The secret ingredient is cheating. I guess Magna Angemon, Barbamon could be a Digimon Next reference. Did that happen? I don't remember Digimon Next that much. I remember the final fight. I remember that it was the first introduction of Geogreymon, and that's about all I remember of that. Because these devs clearly not in the source material? Yeah. Isn't Shine Greymon super broken in this game? I don't know. I didn't do a lot of Shine Greymon. I think every time I like unlock them, that's around the time I stop playing the game. But yeah, we have the classic squad. Gatomon, Monzaemon, and Candlemon. You know, the big 3. I am a little disappointed they don't have any of the burst modes in this game. At least as far as I can tell. Because this game came out, like, before Saber's finished, right? I love how it's just Vmon in the game, but not as Vmon's noise or Magnemon. Yeah, it's kind of trash. Murmukusmon is one of Barbamon's generals who is a fucked up former Magna Angemon. Ah, I see. Shine Greymon, Charge, Light Element, Chant, Final Boss Killer. Oh, that's weird. It's so, I like how, for some reason, only Digimon Savers suffered from this, but Digimon World DS and this game both came out before the series finished, so it's missing a bunch of Digimon. Oh, weird. I didn't think I'd just make it to the end. I assume that the different Digi-Eggs are just like in these maps somewhere, and I'm gonna have to go find them. I'm not gonna do that now because I couldn't be fucked, to be honest. I don't care. Do I have to use Candlemon for this? Can I switch to War Greymon just to get through this fucking boss so you can make me suffer? I know the answer, but I want to just throw it out there. Yeah, use Candle. Oh, great. So glad. So great. Don't forget, if you want to fight back against the chaos that is Maz, you can just donate $5 and I can switch to whoever I want, or you can choose. So many options. We don't have to deal with Maz's tyranny. It's a very low price. Ah, yes, the battle right before the boss. My favorite. My favorite RPG game trope. I don't make the rules. You literally made the rules up as we went. You said how much to pay you to not use War Greymon. Are they tempted to donate for Mamamon, to be honest? That would be a progress blocker. Idiot Fish is so funny. Moss, how about this? I will turn into Mamamon if I can have War Greymon back. That's free of charge. How much do you care about Candlemon? Versus Mambomon, a dancing fish with punching it with boxing gloves. Think about it. Think about it. It's a good deal there. Blue Marimon plus Mambomon is a deal. What negotiating are we doing here? What do you mean? I'm the streamer. I make the rules. No, no. All right, that's fine. I'll do that because I think Mambomon is better than Candlemon, so that kind of evens out. Or you know, someone could just throw $5 and erase this tyranny. Hey, just a reminder, guys, that Digimon World 3 is going to be coming back on Saturday. If you forget how this playthrough has been going, we're doing there's a bid war where chat can donate to change my party out, and it's and also to ban accessories, and it's produced some interesting results. The first accessory that was blocked was the XP accessory. No one other than Under is really sure why. We've gone back and forth between Team Chaos, which is Patamon, Renamon, and Kodemon, versus Team Justice, or Team Protagonist, which is Guillaumon, Vmon, and Agumon. So be sure to stop on by and watch the absolute fucking chaos.
That was easy.
Because it's on Saturday, I think I'll have the Christmas alerts up by then, and I think I'll probably change up the those alerts as well. Alright, fine. I'll take Maz's deal. Team Chaos Unite. There's a Chaos emote. I think anyone who's subbed can use it. Yeah, there you go. It exists. It's Team Chaos versus Team Justice. How do I get rid of this emoji board? There we go. How many people actually like Marimon? Oh, wait. That was really quiet, so I missed it. Why are my alerts so quiet, but the game is so loud? Hold on. I gotta log back into Streamlabs to check that. Hold on. Temporary delay of game. Bad streamer, first time streaming, please. War Greymon. Ah, shit, Kamari with the absolute save. Oh, thank God. You know what, Maz, because I'm a good guy, I'll still put Mambomon in. How about that? Free of charge. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hero Rises. Betrayal should not go unpunished. That pizza line from him came out of nowhere. That is a real line. I did not dub that. That is an actual line in the game. I think I have OBS set to be kind of quiet too. That might be part of it. I might have made it a little too quiet. Hold on. Audio stuff is always hard. This seems fine. What funny stuff is in Lalamon's stream? Just don't worry about it. Cat has gotten boring. Kamari with Team Justice. So surprised me when I rewatched Adventure. The English sub got out of hand, it did. And then where's Funny Fish? And then Lalamon, we don't really have any funny evolutions for her. We've got Sukaimon again, and we have Psychmon. We don't have Karamon. We don't have Numon. We don't really have anyone. Because, like, we don't have the requirements. Oh, we have Derpy Palmon. Wargreymon is the best. I agree. That is a bad profile for Blue Marimon. But yeah, I know I shit on the Marimon line a lot, but how many people actually like enjoy his line? Wow. That's not even his sleeping mode. This is bullshit. This is uncanon. He's also sleeping with his eyes open. Shit, just like the show Lalamon is boring. I agree.
Kagura! Kagura!
Hashtag not my
It's
Belphemon.
no use, no.
Not a fan, actually. Skull Marimon is very cool, pointless. Yeah, Skull Marimon is pretty cool. I think Skull Marimon's better than Blue Marimon.
This fight will be determined.
I don't actually hate Marimon. It's just Marimon has fucked me so many times in the games. Gah. I actually do like Belphemon a lot, but I don't think this game is doing this model very much justice.
Let's go,
One episode of Almon put a Mammothmon to sleep. Did that happen? I don't like Marimon's line, but I like Candlemon and Marimon. Yeah, I think I like... Candlemon's pretty cute. I don't think Candlemon gets enough love. Candlemon is right up there with like Airgimon and the other like Season 1 Digimon that like, you know, you knew of them. They're nobody's favorite, but you're like, yeah, you know, that's familiar. I like them. This music reminds me of like Pokemon Coliseum for some reason. Imagine when my Chakra saw this thing, the anime decimate all of Tokyo, have the antagonist merge with him, and legit got stopped and punched by Marcus in burst mode. Yeah. To be honest, I like the show's version of like only really showing fucking Mambomon, dude. I really like the show's version of only really having 1 or 2 Demon Lords per season. It kind of makes them feel more impactful. I feel like Lilithmon was wasted, but I think Barbamon had a good shake in Cyber Sleuth, and apparently Digimon World Decode. Belphemon had a lot of good spotlight. Lucemon had a lot of good spotlight. Who else is there? Beelzemon obviously had a bunch of good spotlight. Leviamon's never been in there. Who am I forgetting? But yeah, Lilithmon was just kind of like a side character, which is weird. Apparently he knows marching fishes too, but calls it balloon mine for some reason, which doesn't make sense. Alright. Only gameplay. No digivolving. Hold on. There's cheer up and cheer up more. Let's do strength up. My HP is rough right now. Liomon's too big, I don't know what to do with them. Same with Examon. Oh, Daemon. Yeah, Daemon did not have a good shake. Daemon got horribly misused in Season 2, actually. But Daemon, aka Creepymon, had a really, really good run in the V-Tamers manga. He was the final boss, and they did him very well. Spit its babies at it. It's like Wishy-Washy, right? Isn't that what Wishy-Washy does? I like Boltmon. I wish Skull Marimon wasn't a human-looking body. If he was a skeleton or flame body, it'd be way cooler. Skull Marimon with like a flame body and that weird creepy mask and like the pants and like the biker motif, I think would be much cooler. I agree with you. O2 is clearly just missed potential. Leon didn't die in that manga too. Yeah, isn't that that meme broken now because of the remake? Didn't they not kill him? I hope all is well. I think you're a legend. Let's see you stream. Hey, Jittery, I'm glad. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to hear the compliments. Daemon 02, Beelzemon Tamers, Lucemon Frontier, Belphemon Savers. Was he in Savers? Oh, Belphemon, yeah. Belphemon Gross War with Leviamon as a summon. Oh, yeah, Leviamon was one of those weird summon things. You're right. He was part of one of O2's many draw plots. Yeah, we all know about the Dark Ocean. Oh shit, he just fucked up Gabamon. Whoops! Alright, Mamamon. I need you. I need you to heal. Barbamon. Oh, Barbamon's one I'm thinking of, yeah.
Use this.
Barbamon's got a pretty cool design though. Honestly, it is weird that there's 7 Demon Lords and 13 Royal Knights, or like 15 or 27 or however many there are. I kind of feel like there's too many Royal Knights. Caramon wouldn't have died like that. Ooh, that spicy crit. I do remember this game being me just like buffing War Greymon for like 3 turns, then just attacking him once and doing a one-shot. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I really like the Demon Lords. I think that they get a lot of spotlight in the games, which is good, but I kind of wish that we could focus on some other Digimon kind of for a little bit. Like, lay off the Royal Knights. What if we just focused on, you know, like the Olympus or the Olympus 12, the Banchos, anyone else really? I don't ask for a lot. Also, Greymon War Greymon not having Terra Force or Great Tornado is kind of a sin. Davas were alright. I think the Davas are good. The problem with the Davas, they were all ultimates, weren't they? Like, they weren't megas, so they couldn't really do anything with them. Alright, stop killing Gatomon. We've also never seen Ogudamon. I don't know that Ogudamon has appeared in anything, to be honest. Those are all ultimates save for the rat, I think. What was the rat? I don't even remember which Digimon the rat was. Not loving this War Gremlin's model and stance. Yeah, a lot of the models are a little bit... Yeah, they're ultimate sovereigns of their megas? Yeah, gotcha. Those are all ultimate saving... Yeah, but which one was the rats? Yeah, the Davas were related to the 4 Digi sovereigns. That's what the 4 gods are called, sovereigns. There's a Zulongmon, Zhaoquemon, Baihumon, and Ibonwumon. The only Digimon that Tamer's Leomon got a W against was the rat. I can't even remember who the rat Digimon was. Morgana has both moves, but you need to mess with either his level or his motions. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I know a lot of people like the D-Reaper. I kind of think the D-Reaper would look boring, like final villain. So I'm not a huge fan of the finales of Tamer. There's a white rat and a ball with claws. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Bring back Baby Belphemon. Baby Belphemon is also very good.
I never thought the digital world would have power. Too bad this one.
Hey
For how much
now.
of a jobber certain Digimon partners were? Yep.
Over there.
Digimon has a huge problem with jobbing. Not as bad as the worst series with jobbing, which is hands down Bleach. Bleach will off-screen characters 3 times in a row. They don't care.
This child, was he?
Wasn't there that weird scene in like episode 5 of Try, where they it showed Maki in the past with the 4 sovereigns and like they were up against something? I vaguely remember this. Because it was nonsense. I rewatched Tamers last year. Hot take is kind of mid for me. I think that Tamers is fine. I think it does some cool stuff. I also think sometimes it's just edgy for the sake of being edgy. And I think it's just
Sounds so selfish.
it gets real close to almost being like a good series, but not a good Digimon series, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think they highlight it. They focus on the characters, which is fine. But I think they left the Digimon to the wayside a lot. Yeah, the original footage Destiny, she became fucked up because Digimon died. I knew that part. He was so cool, looking so cool right now. When I first played it, I wasn't that excited. Did you increase the resolution or emulation hacks? It looks so good on my phone. I am playing on PSX2, so I'm playing an emulator. I got a pretty decent computer. It can run PS2 games, I can tell you that. So that could be part of it. I do think it probably runs a little bit better than it does on the PS2.
Hey, who are you?
Oh, the partners became the sovereigns, that's right.
Thanks for asking.
Speaking of Chopper. Aren't you Kosaburo?
I'm the private investigator.
Oh my god, look at his eyes in the portrait. Oh. It just screams original character that did not have the same care. Imagine getting rolled by this bird. Yeah, like whenever they do shit like this, it just makes me think like, oh, we're like really incompetent if he just stole that from us.
How did you get into the digital world? The only transporter that exists is... That's a trade.
Oh yeah. How'd you get in the digital world? Only DATS has a transporter. That's a trade secret, aka don't think about it too hard.
Sorry.
Are they doing the suck it sign right now? What? Excuse me. Hello? DX? What? I like that they couldn't they couldn't change the character models in the game, but so they could change the dialogue, but boy, they couldn't change this. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking shit show. Oh, good lord. Alright, I'm gonna make my OC. He's gonna be a detective that's way cooler than DATS. And his partner's gonna be a Biomon, everyone's favorite. But it's gonna be like a really big Biomon for some reason, like a human-sized one.
Hey.
Well, I think it's time to go.
Bye-bye.
I hated every bit of this. Oh, and he's got digital smoke bombs. Great. I'm glad. Do you know who looks the worst right here? Thomas. Why aren't you supposed to be like the cream of the crop, motherfucker? Like, what are you? And you just watched and said nothing that whole time? Jesus, dude. We look like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon. We're like the Power Rangers one third of the way through every season when they introduce the secondary antagonists. Wait, is this the Cowboy Bebop remake I've been hearing about? Is this what it is? Is that Spike? Kagura screamed obvious villain. He's very Aizen-esque. Yeah, Tamer's up there for Digimon series. That has a coherent story. There he is, the only person we've been introduced to that has a lab coat. Who could it be? Tamer's up there in Digimon series with a coherent story that is told pretty well. The story just doesn't resonate with me like it used to. Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Why? Nita, why are you quitting DATS?
I've been thinking a lot about this.
Who the fuck is this guy? Jesus Christ, dude. I forgot how much like fluff was in this game. Like, I don't care. Please.
Get a hold. You got a daughter to care for. Think about her.
God, dude. Hey, look, it's a digital hazard. It shows up 3 times across the series and apparently kind of important, I guess.
I won't accept. Take some time off. Don't.
I see.
I see.
But I maybe.
By the way,
Yo, I can't wait for Kagura to take his glasses off and then slick back his hair.
Well, he just.
so
I've seen an anime. I know how you do. I know how you do a heel turn in an anime.
what about, we'll treat.
Okay.
Akechi was unironically cringe. Who's Akechi again? Are you talking about in Persona?
Prior.
Because honestly, like, Akechi in base Persona, I was kind of like, yeah, this is a little, But Akechi in Persona Royale, holy shit, dude. So much better. Like, miles better.
Step up our investment. Understood.
Akechi in Persona 5 Royale is like top fucking tier. He's so fucking good, dude. His VA just fucking losing it. It was so great.
We've detected another huge.
Alright, should I switch out Lalamon with Keenan? I did not cheat with Crier. So I might have to do something real quick. Maruki was the best part. Maruki was a very, very good villain. Very, very good character. Just looking around. You never used who? Akechi, or you never used Crier? Because you absolutely should have used Akechi in Royal. I think they forced you to at some point. He's easily the best one. I'm not even kidding. That's not a meme. Playing SMT5 right now. How is SMT5 for people who've played it? I keep waiting to hear back about this. I'm kind of deciding if I should pull the trigger while I'm while I'm kind of on vacation for a little bit. Not that I don't have too many games to play already, to be honest, but it intrigues me. Also, chat, bear with me. I have a lot of like manual stuff I have to enter. SMC's so good, brilliant. I think you'll really like it, Nick. Right, Maz, we were talking about this the other day while you weren't here, because you don't watch the Animal Crossing stream, so we can totally get away with it. But you think every game is the greatest game you've ever played. Maz, you have two opinions. You have, this is the greatest game of all time, and that game is shit, and I haven't played it, but I know it's shit. So I'm a little hesitant to trust you. As I don't think is unreasonable. Oh, I should also fix Galmon while I'm here, actually. Because I only play good games. And if they aren't good, I don't play them. That's not true, though. Because you've played games that you, like, swear up and down are great, and then I played them, and I'm like, this is not an up and down great game. What are you trying to do here? Why are you rejecting me? Do I have to do this? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, it did load them in. Alright, perfect. Why did that not work for Galmon? Weird. It's this feels so gross to me that I can like edit these numbers in like real time. Like they're not all showing up as like 500 for me. Like I can see their current numbers now. It feels weird. It feels like I'm like breaking the game. I wonder if this is why the controller keeps like freaking out. I didn't name one bad game I've played and enjoyed. Digimon 4 doesn't count since I was poor. I didn't really Wait, what's GW4? Because I only play good games is definitely a lie. Maz, you play Pokemon Unite. So fucking riddle me that. Yeah, exactly. Red said the same thing. Get that shit out of here. I tried Xenoblade 2, and I probably played a couple hours and really couldn't get into it. And I really wanted to, because you hyped it up immensely. So I feel like you failed me there. Yeah, I fucking hate Unite. You still play it, though. The judge will read back the minutes. Chat, I'm currently editing some cheat software. That's why I'm like not doing anything. But please pay attention to chat instead. Not if your crappy game's being nice fucking balls. I've played a lot of games that I didn't end up enjoying that much because of trophies, so I can't really speak that much. But if I'm playing on Switch, I better fucking enjoy the game. Because they don't have trophies, so they can't. I have nothing to fall back on there. Can I lower the game audio a bit? I can. I do have that power. Hold on. As always, feel free to bring this up in the middle of the stream. I don't know it's too bad until it's happened, until it's too late. So, happy to change it. I bumped it down a couple notches. It sounds the same in my ears. Tell me if it's still too loud for you. Maz, name your top 5 games that have come out on recent consoles. Like, name top 5 games on PS4/PS5 and Switch. Hit me with those, and then I'll tell you if how I feel about the games. Hey, Under, what's up? Under, I have great news for you. I'm going to stream Digimon World 3 again on Saturday. I'm giving you advance notice because I hate myself. No, I'm giving everyone advance notice. I'm going to do an update video about it later today, but I want to get the news out early. Gasp! Chat, should I edit Biomon and Renamon while I'm here? Or should I just, like, save them for later? I'm almost done with Falcomon. Ooh, I can change their XP. Ooh. Do I want to give them more XP? No. I can also give them money, but I don't want to do that. Chaos Squad Assemble, Chaos for Life. I am not liking this right now. There are not enough defenders of justice in this chat. Of what is righteous. The goodness of Rex. And Vmon. And Guilmon. I'm hearing a lot of chaos here. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Tales of Arise, Metroid Dread. I can't think of a fifth right now. FF7R is pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna like Metroid Dread, but that's not. I'm not gonna fault you for that. That's just not my kind of game. I haven't tried Tales of Arise or SMT5, and I only played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for like a couple hours. I like just got to the open area with Nia. I think at this point, like the big turtle dude just like saved us, and like then turned into a small hamster because Japan. So this should work. Alright, I X'd out of it, but let's see. So, Metroid Dread is my game of the year, but it's like cool if you don't like Metroid, you're not gonna like it. Yeah, like I'm not gonna fight you on that one. That's a different kind of experience. Okay, it looks like I did it successfully. Oh, controller died. Because of course it did. Nick, I've turned so many. Also, aren't I Guilmon? So I'd imagine you'd hate it. No, Guilmon's still a decent Digimon though. Also, I don't hate you, Under. What do you mean? Under, you sound like that one shill. The one guy who keeps calling me a shill for fucking 6 years. Because I played a game early 3 hours. I don't hate you, Under. What are you talking about? I lost the there we go. Chaos cannot prevail. Oh, you're gonna... Look to my coming on the first night of the 5th day. At dawn, look to the east. I don't get the reference, but it sounds compelling. Level 13 at least. Use all the commands. Okay, so it looks like it works, which is good. I don't know if I fixed it for Galmon. I should check that. Galmon was missing a couple damage ones, right? Couldn't get into Xenoblade Chronicle 2. Don't like the character design. I think the character designs are fine. They've got some pretty high quality waifus. What's her name? Pyrrha? She has she's equipped with certain ballistics that I think make her a good character. Understandable. That was Lord of the Rings? I should watch that at some point. For the longest time, I kept like using Lord of the Rings as like an excuse, where this used to be like one of my pickup strategies. I don't recommend this. It did not work, not once. But I would like, cause you know, you try and find nerdy girls, and I'd be like, oh, I've never watched Lord of the Rings. You know, it's always something I was waiting for someone to like force me to do, and like it'd be a good like first date thing where girls could be like, oh, you know, that's something we could totally watch. Or if they weren't interested, they'd be like, oh, you should figure it out. I'd be like, oh, okay, thanks, I'll do that. thanks for looking out. Also, yeah, why do you need Galmon and Digivolve? He's already perfect. That's true. That being said, my current girlfriend, and hopefully only girlfriend at this point, is a big fan of Lord of the Rings, so I'll watch it eventually. Yeah, wow, that never worked. Listen, I used my charm and charisma to get me pretty far in the dating scene, and it worked a lot, and sometimes it just didn't. There are a lot of people obsessed with Lord of the Rings. That goes across gender lines. Soup.
You know that I adopted the dog. I was born with, made the dog. I didn't civilize it till I was already a man.
I do have charm. I'm aware I'm a charismatic guy. I'm funny. I'm interesting. I've got weird shit that happens to me. I've got it all. Under counterpoint, if I didn't have charm, you wouldn't be here. Nobody would be here. I'd be playing quietly or very boringly. Oh, Crash 4 is not my game now, but I'm not into that shit either. I'm gonna need to hear more opinions on Shin Megami Tensei 5, though. I need more people to beat it.
A museum?
What's a museum doing here?
Hey, I have a question. Why didn't they give Ikuto a DATS uniform?
This mission, get if.
First, not sure I'm here to inflict pain and suffering. Ooh, this music kind of slaps, though. If you like Persona, you will like Shin Megami Tensei 5. I fucking hate Persona. Is Shin Megami Tensei 5 also a 600-hour game? Or is it lower than that? Yo, we're here for fucking puzzles? Hell yeah, let's do it. Persona less scholarship but better gameplay. Never gave him one in the anime. It's more of Digimon than Persona? Say what now? Excuse me? Yo, shit, that's all you had to say! I have met more female loader fans than men fans. It's pretty even. I've met a lot of nerdy dudes. Fucking Mambomon, dude. I've met a lot of nerdy dudes who are super into Lord of the Rings, but also, like, I've met a lot of, like, not casual, but, like, surprising, like, fans who are girls. It's kind of wild. No gameplay, only Digivolve. Let's go! Alright, chat, get ready for the next 30 minutes. I'm about halfway through SMT5. It's very good. I'd say I enjoyed it as much as Persona 5 Royale. At the moment, that's high praise. Oh, good. Good, guys. We got the best Digivolution here. Oh, God, his fucking wonky eye, dude. Oh, it's so cursed. Oh, God, dude. It's worse with the commands only showing his face, because that is not a good idle animation if you can only see the face, dude. Oh, God, his teeth. He looks like a fucking rejected Five Nights character. Oh, dude, I fucking hate this. Oh, it's so bad, dude. Oh, there's too much detail in places there shouldn't be detail. Oh, God. Get it out of here. His attacks were Tell a Lie and Crunchy Munchy, by the way. Yeah. Crunchy Munchy, my dudes. I'm gonna call that instead of dinner. That sounds like what Spencer calls his dinner. Hey, chat, we're gonna have a little Crunchy Munchy tonight. You know how Spencer talks? Another Tsukaimon. Great, dude, great. Hey, my favorite Digimon game. I'm aware of my wrong opinion. That is wild, Mac. No gameplay, only Digivolve. Chaos squared. What? Oh, ew, ugh. We got Yellow or Megalo Growlmon, as some people call it, with his very tiny eyes. Oh, and he can't Digivolve, great. He has Growl Claw and Plasma Blade, okay. Sure. Sure, man. He just looks so vacant. I really need to get the speed on War Greymon up. Like, everyone else gets to attack like twice before he goes at all. I give two characters the same line. Every character, from what I can tell, has the Numon line, so I don't know. Piss Growlmon. I fucking hate it, dude. But also, it's true.
He's stronger than you.
But yeah, this game's not bad. You know what this level reminds me of? This level looks like it would be like a Spyro level. I don't know why. Give me those vibes. Not the teleporting, but just like the design and stuff. This is very confusing. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, dude, Mamamon's digivolving. Oh no. Sorry, Maz. The reign of Mamamon is over. We had a good run there. I mean, the Dark Patamon, I mean, Newmon, I can understand. Oh, for, yeah, for both things Sukaimon? I don't know. Speaking of MMX comparisons, X7 legit has a stage like this and one coming up. Interesting. We got Soulmon. Hey, Austin predicted it. He said, boo! Just like Soulmon! I getcha. I figured it out. I love that you can't see Soulmon's face. It's fucking hilarious to me. Like, he's shy. Because this is not Soulmon's design. Soulmon, you can usually see his eyes. Can you think of a single other Digimon that has as lazy of a design as Bakumon to Soulmon? It's like, what if we gave him a witch hat? Ooh! You sang boo Ernst. We got a cameo from Luigi's Mansion. Soulmon is soulful though. Yeah, is he voiced by Tina Fey? That's all I know about that movie. I didn't watch it. I feel like War Greymon is like One Punch Man in the One Punch Man game, where it's like we basically just wait and see if we survive long enough to get to the point where you can attack, and then he just one-shots him. Oh, that's true. Gurumon is up there. I stand corrected. Oh, these are doors. Weird. What are the odds I'm gonna get fucking lost here? I feel like I've seen this room in Next Order. Doesn't Platinum Newmon have a room like this? Okay, for real talk, what's everyone's favorite champion Digimon? Oh, there's so many. Oh, we got Pumpmon. What's the sin for this level? I don't know. Is this Beelzemon's level? Or did that come later? I know Lilithmon is the one on the island. Garurumon? It's a pretty good one. I don't know. I think Greymon and Geogreymon are pretty good. I know it's basic to say that, but I really like the Triceratops T-Rex design. Oh yeah, no wait, this is definitely Barbamon's level, you're right. I literally, when I was searching for a thumbnail to make this, I saw the thumbnail of Barbamon in this level. Leomon's cool, I guess. I don't know. There are a lot of champions. It's like hard to like think of them on the spot. I like Geogreymon as like the fit version of Greymon, but I also like regular Greymon because he looks like more realistic, and I don't mean just like by body standards. I just feel like, you know, there'd be a lot. Veedramon's a good contender. He does look like a puppy. Idiot puppy. There's a lot of good ones. If you count Flamedramon as a champion, he's pretty good. Sometimes he's counted as a champion. I know Armor is like a weird class, but he's like roughly the strength of a champion, and Raidramon is roughly an ultimate. Stingmon's pretty clean. I like Stingmon a lot. XVmon's pretty good too. Shurimon's a good one. I think Shurimon's more of an ultimate though. Veedramon's definitely a good design. Aero Veedramon I don't like as much. It just feels like a weirder version of Veedramon. But All Force Veedramon, mwah, one of the best megas in the series. We never get to see the true megas in O2. Why focus so hard on DNG Evolve? Yeah, it's a little weird. Kabuterimon's pretty good. I do like Tentomon a lot. Tentomon has grown on me over the years. Especially after Try Episode 3. Tentomon is pretty poggers. To be fair to virus variants, Black Metal Greymon, or Blue Metal Greymon, whatever you want to call him, came before the original. Or became before the regular Metal Greymon, I should say. Like, his design came out before the normal one. Welcome back, Knight. You disappeared as soon as we ended the Animal Crossing stream, and that was roughly 3 hours ago. Where Nick shamefully deleted that dono? What do you mean? What dono? Did I just not hear it? There's no donations. What are you talking about? Last one's from Kaminari when he switches back to War Greymon. I didn't do nothing. So shouldn't Vaccine Metal Greymon not be allowed in the city then? He's a recolor? That's a good point. Dude, it bothers me so much that that after that whole story with Black Agumon and Black Gabumon, I'm not going to say what their nicknames are because I don't want to get banned. It bothered me so much that they didn't join the city. Did you not delete the Tentomon dono yet? What do you mean? I'm confused on what you're saying. Oh, wait. Do you mean the alerts? I see what you mean. I actually don't know. I think I deleted the Whistle one. I think the Tentomon one is still there. Or did I get that confused? Yeah, no, the Tentomon one's still there. It's at $4. I deleted the Whistle one. Because nobody really used the Whistle one. There was also like a really long alert for like $3. It was a few hours ago. It's 1 AM now. I fell asleep. How dare you? Digimon is racist. No recolors allowed. Except for the DLC where they let you have Kazuyamon and I guess she's the only recolor. Actually, no. Is Sakuyamon a separate Digimon in Next Order? Can you still click like a chicken? Of course you can. That's never going away. The donations I'll never remove are I'll always find a way to keep the Omnimon one, even if it doesn't stay as like the above $10 one. I'll always keep the click like a chicken one. I think I'll probably always keep the Apocalypse one because it's really funny to me. The ones that are close to probably close to the chopping block are the Tentomon one. And the Marimon one, I think, are probably the closest to being changed out. People don't really use those ones. No gameplay, only Digivolving. Oh, that's right. She kicked the shit out of me in Mount Infinity. She just, like, spammed her special every, like, 20 seconds. Oh, we got Peckmon, dude? Isn't Yadagarasumon in Digimon Ghost Can? I'm still here at 7 PM. Dude, Austin's got all of you beat. Game, are you still with me? What happened there?
Spiral Claw.
It's 8 PM here as well. Okay, you're watching anyway. What sort of cheats are you running? We basically just made it so all the like jank requirements for Digivolving are like null. So stuff like beat this many of this type of Digimon, beat this many Megas, this many, etc. Spend this many bits, do this much total damage, take this much total damage, flee like 50 times. All of those are just like set to max, so we have them unlocked automatically. The one that benefited the most was War Greymon.
was too easy.
We still don't have there are Digimon that require you to be a certain level. That require you to be at a certain point in the story, require you to beat a certain Digimon, and require you to have a certain stat. I did not change the requirements for those. Those are still here. Also, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it shows cheats on the thumbnail, and it also says cheats in the title. What do you want from me? Like, I didn't hide it. Pekmon has a doofy headband and scarf. Pekmon is like kind of cartoony, and then Yatagarasumon gets a little more serious, and I find it weird. I feel like Yatagarasumon doesn't make sense as the ultimate between Pekmon and Ravemon. Because Pekmon's like, hey, I'm a bird and I'm slowly kind of becoming a ninja. Then Ravemon is like, I am become the dark, I am full edgelord ninja. And then there's Yatagarasumon, which is like, I'm a big flying fucking spirit bird. And I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? Yeah, he's not a ninja. Oh shit, it's evolution time. Goodbye, Wargreymon. I'll miss you. Get going, still in work. Alright, Declan, see you later. Oh, we killed it. Shit. Damn it. I hate that mechanic. It's impossible to Digivolve as Marcus. You're constantly just punching Digimon to death. I don't know if it's X. I think X had a couple more requirements I was missing. It might be Rise Greymon if we finally hit level 15. No Digivolving for you, clearly. My favorite animation in this game, hands down though, we haven't seen it yet, is Starmon and Super Starmon, who just stand completely still, and their scarves just blow in the wind. It's easily the best version of Starmon in any Digimon game. Or wait, is that in Cyber Sleuth? No, it's in this game, right? That's not in Cyber Sleuth. I'm getting my games mixed up. Why doesn't it still charge? Because you still hit it? It's annoying. I was talking this over. I was saying like they absolutely should just make it so it just like will deal as much damage as possible -1, so the Digimon is left with 1 HP. It's stupid that Marcus can kill Digimon. It's a dumb mechanic. So Maz, you've played this game. Would you call this game a banger? Because like I said, you only play good games, right? Starmon even have a Mega? Is there a Mega? I think isn't Justamon usually Starmon's Mega? I feel like Justamon fits the Starmon line enough, but I would like to see a Mega version of Starmon for sure. Because this game is ass.
Spiral Claw.
So you only play good games or horrific games? I never finished games, so no, it's ass. Oh, gotcha. I usually actually do like get Wargreymon like naturally by the time we get to Lilithmon, but it's because I like take time to stop and grind, and I'm not going to do that here. This area does kind of remind me of the second palace in Persona 5. Did Persona 5 copy this game? Controversy?
But there are Digimon. It's
Oh right, a Mao Digimon. Jesus Christ, dude. Forgot about this whole fucking convoluted plotline. You can't call them Megas, that would be insane. We have to create a new category that we'll never use again, because we're fucking idiots. Jesus Christ, dude. A Mao Digimon. Shut the fuck up. Speaking of bad games, I own all 3 Burger King games. Supposedly those are pretty easy to complete on Xbox. I think the only one that's hard to complete is Sneak King, actually. Like, it's actually like a difficult game. Persona 5 invented high school, bro. That's true. Mao is used to imply Demon Lord, right? Yeah, they say Mao instead of Demon. Oh, it's just so fucking stupid. Like, Jesus. What do they call them in the English dub of Cyber Sleuth? The 7 Deadly Digimon? I'm like, that's not better than Demon Lord. Just call them fucking Demon Lords, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. Jesus. That stuff annoys me so much that... Because, like, there are translation stuff that I can sort of understand. Oh, it's Digivolving time. Here we go. I also can't choose who I attack, so, like, I can't prepare for this. Akuma also works, too. Yeah, like, there's stuff, translation stuff I can understand, like, having the, Sistermon not look like a nun, I'm like, that's whatever. You know, I'd appreciate the original design, but, like, I get it, you're just trying to preemptively, like, not get fucking a Kotaku article written about you. Yes, I do remember Suspense. That's what I'm talking about. We have Wargreymon, I guess. Well, that's the thing. I don't think anyone asked them to remove it. I think they were just trying to be careful. Oh, we actually have a signature move? Holy shit. The System 1 Seal, the one Miles was talking about.
What? Is that
So Noir card released in Japan version of the TCG. Is it the new version or is it still the Nun? I would be surprised if they just decide to go with the new version instead. Oh, or I'm sorry. Oh, right. So it's like the, so they didn't make it look like a nun again. Again, what I'm trying to say here is like, I get it. Like, they're just preemptively just trying to like not catch any smoke, and I'm like, I don't, whatever. It's not like it fucking destroys the game for me or anything. Like, the other design isn't bad. It's just as ridiculous as the nun one is. But, so that stuff I can understand. But stuff like changing 7 Demon Lords to 7 Deadly Digimon, that's stupid. Like, I get, like, maybe not having a nun shoot guns because you don't want to get the wrong kind of attention, but that's too overcorrecting. Did they officially say it's a separate thing? Because, I mean, they're just covering their asses. Like, it's not. Maybe they didn't get Rise Greymon yet. I must have passed the attack requirement for War Greymon. I mean, he's still pretty chunky, so I don't mind using him. Feel like I should mess with the XP game? I'll do that later on if I need to, but like, we're absolutely not struggling right now. There's no reason to. There's Digimon resource pack is a separate entry. Interesting. Hope those new plant Digimon get into a game eventually. The, what is it? Rafflesia, Crusadermon or Lord Nightmon or whatever? Bloom Lord Nightmon or something? Again, but I'm like, whatever, who cares? Like, it's just, if they think they need to do it to avoid getting in trouble, like, I'm not gonna stop them. It might not even be a US thing. It might just be like, there are other countries that are like very, very into Christianity. And they might be protecting themselves against like those kind of countries too. So again, I don't think it's a bad idea. The translation, I think, is a bad idea. I don't think that the changing the character model is. But what was I going to say? Yeah, fun stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of cool new Digimon I'd love to see get new names. The weird, like, Ocean Chimeramon Digimon looks fucking rad. The 2 versions of them. There's the Ultimate and the Mega. I'd love to see those get added. I don't have high hopes for Survive having, like, a huge roster. I wouldn't be survived. I wouldn't be surprised if Survive only has like maybe like 200, 250 Digimon. If it's 300, I'll be impressed, but I really don't think there'll be that many. Marine Chimeramon is so cool. The other thing I'm worried about is or I guess I'm not worried about is that everyone except Agumon on like the cover of that game is like an obscure Digimon. So, I kind of hope that they'll use some, like, weird ones that most don't use. Are the burst forms in this? No, this game came out before the finale of the series, so burst forms weren't invented yet. Even though when Survivor's coming out, I haven't paid attention to that game for 2 years. Q1 next year, or spring next year is what they're aiming again, so it's, like, basically been delayed for 2 years. They are still updating it, they're still saying it exists. I can definitively say from inside the game industry, like, if that game was actually canceled, they would say it was canceled. Like, they're not, like, pulling it along. I'm guessing that COVID hit it pretty hard. Because they're new developers, right? They're, like, they're a different dev team than the normal world and story team. So I think they might just not have as much experience. Didn't it? No, they made like a public announcement, didn't they? I think it was like a month or 2 ago. Also, them pushing the date out this far is actually a good sign. I'd rather they push it out 6 months than push it out a month and the game's a broken mess. It's normally one story team, one world team. This is a third team. So, like, my assumption is that they're not that experienced, which is why the COVID stuff might have hit them pretty hard. Whoa, that's broken. So wait, double edge has you can sometimes get a second move after using double edge? Dude, what the fuck? That's so busted. That's wild. Does it work all the time? No, okay. That being said, like, I know they're different teams, but like, what's the world team been up to? What's world team done since Next Order? Because, dude, I would kill for a new Digimon World game, like an actual Digimon World. I would trap all of you in a room of toxic gas and just fucking lock the door if it meant I could get Digimon World next Order. And I'd do it with a smile, chat. I'd do it with a fucking smile. I'm just kidding, chat, we're fine. Chat, I would trap every single one of you in a Squid Game. If I could get Digimon, if I need Digimon World. Digimon World game on PS5, I would act dangerous. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Even the Next Order was a Vita port that they just, like, obviously upscaled and, like, fixed for PS4. Imagine when developed on the PS5, though. Imagine it. Re-Rise is adding more new Digimon models? That's pretty cool. Adding more armors and Devas? That's pretty cool. Well, they'll probably add the Marine Chimera one before anyone else. I'd kill for remake of Digimon World 3 or something that fixes the bullshit. I'd trap nigga with a spade card for it. How dare you? Don't worry, chat. My secret plan is to infiltrate the gaming industry, eventually move to Bandai Namco, and then get high enough where I can say, alright, we're going to re-release the Digimon World. We're going to make a Digimon World collection. Each game with its own trophy list. And they'll go, oh, he's a genius. Like, you're goddamn right I am.
Huh? Now what did you...
I like how it goes pitch black and he goes, what did you do? What great dialogue. Hey, I know that area. You can fight Darkdramon there. That's why we support the channel, Long-Term Chaos. Well, I've also told you guys before, some of you have been here since for, like, you know, actual years at this point. My whole goal is to get all of you to become successful, become comfortable, all of you enjoying your lives, and then you'll remember that you've watched hundreds of hours of Wrath of Zalis, and that it's time to fucking pay up. So, I'm a long-term lending service. I give you entertainment, you give me money once you're stable. Financial grooming, exactly. Gotta have a good night, lads. Have a good night, Soup. Hope to see you soon. I think it's called investing. I don't know why you'd call it financial grooming. I think investing already covers it. They probably think we need to stop this madman. They called me a madman. I am inevitable, Mon. And that'll be my pitch. I'll be like, that was very compelling, Mr. Zalis. Kentucky Viewer Regus put me in the article.
Spiral call.
Everything I've said is allegedly. Gotcha. Can't sue me for anything. I said everything's alleged. Found a legal loophole. It is insane to me that double edge lets you attack twice. That's wild. What a broken move. This whole game's kind of broken, isn't it? You can you can really change things up. I want to eat Mom's cooking. Stop calling my mom by her name. Is the exact translation of what that line is, which is the funniest thing in the world, because you can tell nobody fact-checked these translations. I want to eat mom's cooking. Stop calling my mom by her name. But he didn't. He said mom. Is it a double tag if you kill something? Maybe. I wonder if that's what triggers it. Pierce is broken in the Cyber Sleuth game. Pierce was broken in Cyber Sleuth. Pierce was not as important in Hacker's Memory. The defense was not nearly as strong in Hacker's Memory. Plus, they gave like defense piercing attacks to like everyone. Rosemon had one. Belphemon had one. I guess those were both in Cyber Sleuth, weren't they? But yeah, I didn't feel like defense piercing was as necessary in Hackers. Said ma'am, not mom. I mean, even still, he didn't say her name. Lilith Mom was fucking busted. Well, she could just be busted without the defense piercing. I think the big difference though is that in Cyber Sleuth everything was like the fucking Eaters, and they had this like insane defense. But if you had guaranteed damage or defense piercing, then you could wreck them. But the Eaters aren't really in Hacker's Memory. You fight them a couple times, but not that much at all. Especially not compared to Cyber Sleuth, where they're like every fucking chapter. It's right up there in Lost Judgment, where it's like, oh, 4 o'clock, time to harass Sawa-sensei. And except in this game, it's like, oh, 4 o'clock, time to fight an Eater again. Chad, if you keep talking about grooming, legally I have to ban you. Very much like a Digimon game with only Digimon enemies next time? Yeah. The Eaters were an interesting idea, but boy, were they not fun to fight. Big swing and a miss on the Eaters. With a real Digimon villain? I think that Cyber Sleuth ending with Yggdrasil Eater, and then where you have to go to the digital world to fight it, while at the same time the other team is fighting, what is it, Mother Eater, on the inside of Eden, and like Corrupted Eden is so fucking cool. Corrupted Eden was honestly a great finale. I don't even like the Eater stuff, but like that was so cool. Just seeing how it's all like completely fucked up after you've been there for like 70 hours. Hacker's Memory in general is just top tier. Do you guys remember when the mods didn't stop someone from spoiling the ends like 10 minutes before I got there? Do you guys remember that?
This Digimon signature.
I remember that.
It's as strong as Belphemon.
When the mods couldn't protect me from a spoiler. The one time they failed me. Yeah, who's Beelzemon's voice? Is that who it is? Is it, hold on.
I am Barbamon, the Mo Digimon.
Oh, I know this dude. Isn't this the dude who voices, he's definitely voiced other Digimon. I can't place it.
I'll change your flesh and blood into chunk data and throw you into the dark.
Oh, this is Apocalypse. That's who it is.
Mao? A Mao type? Mao or not, we'll take on whatever. I won't lose.
Beelzemon? Barbamon, I mean? Yeah. Boy, it would have been great if I had War Grim on here. What is... Well, let's do agility up on Ramon first. Pizza Crustmon?
Need
Yeah.
more speed.
Fast as fuck, boy! I love that yours hammer can, like, pump up other Digimon's hammer, or other Digimon. What's Ultimate Drive do again? Increase attack power of an Ultimate Digimon? Oh, that works. Yo, M Luck down? Is that actually strong? Yeah, I didn't know Luck was a stat in this game there. Ah yes, Barbamon's famous attack, Greedy Wand. Oh hell yeah, dude. Let's cheat. Let's keep cheating. Dude, I'm here for it. I wondered if it would trigger again. I was like, is the game this broken? This is definitely the fight where I just like buffed Wargreymon for like 3 turns and finally just attacked. And absolutely wrecked him. Critical damage up, search weakness. Oh, I know what their weakness is. What's attack weakness do? Damage is doubled when a weakness is hit? Okay, well that's not gonna happen. The only time I remember the mods being good at their jobs when they banned me and deleted all my messages. Ah, the Sly Race. I remember. That was actually Moz. Moz took it upon himself to make sure that Carlos got fucked. And I do not fault him for it. Just doing his modly duties. That was red, I'm sure. It was great to know that use a command you have not yet learned. Ooh. Spicy maybe?
Take it.
Yeah, you can really break this game wide open if you use the support techniques. Oh, I could have used Virus Buster. Oh, I think I'm already a Virus Buster, maybe. I'm not sure. Hammer Edge. Okay. Didn't really do that much more. It didn't really feel worth it, to be honest. I mean, Taiki. My bad, I misspelled. I see Taiki log in occasionally. I'm like, I hope he's doing alright. He's doing well. Ooh. Actually good steal? Oh, so it keeps the techniques open for the rest of the match too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Growlmon's kind of busted. I wonder if Gallantmon has the same themes and the same moves. I remember it was mods because during the crash stream I became mod and tried to exact revenge on mods, but I had no idea what to do. Yeah, wasn't I just like, yeah, under get your revenge, here you go, and then you just didn't know what to do.
No. The soul strives to defeat the weakness that is desired in order to become stronger?
None of this makes sense. This version of Barbamon also looks like weirdly like young, I feel like.
Another child.
Barbamon had a little child inside of him all along. And that's not weird. Because it's canon.
She's about the same age. Huh?
I want to sign her clothes.
By the way, watch out kids. If you want good things in life, you're very greedy and you should stop.
I want a cool boyfriend that will buy me anything.
It is really weird that this girl is like, I want a boyfriend. I'm like, you are 4.
Another one talking in their sleep about something very self-centered.
I like how this is just a journey of finding out the kids suck. They're not even bad kids. Still find Barbamon being the sin of greed weird. I feel like it fits Beelzemon way better. What's Beelzemon? Wrath? No. Beelzemon is... Isn't he Sloth? Which doesn't make very much sense at all.
Where are my clothes? My bags? My jewels? Calm down.
Oh yeah, you can see Beelzemon in the background. That's actually kind of funny. I wonder if you could see them in the background before too.
That's a lie. What did you do with my money, old lady?
Oh man, you called this girl old lady. Oh man, Japanese trope.
See, it's not a dream. Look,
Beelzemon is gluttony?
standing right
Oh, Belphmon's Sloth, that's right. Yeah, shouldn't Leviamon be gluttony? Because gluttony is like eating a lot and Leviamon's a giant mouth.
in this world.
Hey, that's enough.
Like, what are the sins again? So we have Wrath for Daemon, sure. We have Sloth for Belphemon, sure. Lust for Lilithmon, sure. The only girl, that's a great look. What's and Pride for Lucimon, that's a good one too. So we're left with Gluttony, Greed, and then I forget the other ones. Oh, and Envy. It's better for Pride, Byzantiners, Lucimon, Super Special Awesome. I actually think that
And that means...
the best one for
Saburo! Thanks for the code key of praise!
oh great.
It's ours now!
I think the best one for Bailzamon is actually Envy. I think Envy fits better.
Good work, Beelmon.
Yeah, Leviamon being Envy doesn't make sense.
Quiet, you...
Yeah, Envy should be Beelzamon and then Gluttony should be Leviamon. I think that makes way more sense.
Beelmon,
You can kiss my butt!
Whoa, 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 you can't say that! It's 2021, this is a kid's stream! What? You can't say that? Chad, I'm sorry. I didn't know they were gonna say this, guys. I apologize. This is a real bad look on me. I'm sorry that you guys had to see this. I don't want to be banned. I can't believe this is gonna be the last stream. Yeah, last stream. Banned off the platform. Guys, I'm so sorry. Things got real hairy there.
you better cough it up if you know what's good.
I didn't know this wasn't written on the back of the box. This wasn't wasn't ESRB approved. Even the ESRB couldn't play through this game.
Hey, PI guy, what are you trying to do? The actions of a great investigator are always veiled in mystery. That's not an answer. Well, I'd like to stay in chat, but I've got things
18 rated game on Steam. Yeah, on stream, yeah. I'm sorry that I basically just did the verbal version of the hot coffee mod. I apologize. I'm fucked up. Yes, guys, please don't cancel me. I didn't know. It was the game, not me. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up when they said that, right, guys?
We've deleted them out, but that we'd better.
Yes, sir. We played the intro and said, good enough. They're like, we're gonna get paid enough for this shit. Some intern in a fucking closet. Nick, my 5-year-old niece just saw this and now she's doing crime. I hope you're happy. Oh, look, it's the same kids that got abducted, including the fucking twins over here. You have 5 characters in one shot and you had to reuse a character model? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you kidding me, dude? Also, no, because the other kid is also a reused character, but they at least changed his clothes color. Dude, what is this game? How fucking lazy were they? Oh my god, dude. Wrath of Redacted.
No! No! Ah! The monster girl's...
Spoilers, the least generic one is playable. Yeah, I knew that. I've gotten that far before. I think I've unlocked everyone. The furthest I've gotten, I think, on stream was we got to the part where it's like destroyed DATS, like the area outside DATS. I think we finished that level, and that's the furthest we got. No, we did one level after that, I think. Low budget in the background. Sometimes you can see your team sitting there off screen. Is that true? Fun fact is Renamon is a dude. Dude, Renamon is a very confused gender, because the Taumon in Next Order is also a male. Yo, Yuma, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sexo Protag Yuma? I think you're the first person who has ever reacted that way to anyone saying Yuma.
It's an SOS message. That's what I
They put in as much effort as I do in the last 30 minutes before I leave work. You and I work very differently, because the last 30 minutes of work every day are the hardest I'll work all day, because I'm like, holy shit, I have to get this done by the end of the day, and my day is almost over. Oh, I shouldn't have put this off all day.
This is a net.
Let's go.
See, even one of your old videos, the first reveal of her running away. Is that true?
Thanks.
Can you, if you can find it, can you timestamp that, Mac? I want to go back and look at that.
All right. Did you?
I've done nothing in my job for like 3 months. You just said you're unemployed. What do you mean? You don't have a job. They don't hire degenerates in the UK. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? Of course they do. Nobody would have a job if they didn't. Yeah, Dearby. I power the start because I can't be asked at the end. I mean, I guess. Perk of being on voluntary redundancy. I leave on Friday. Ah, I see. Using this game is just why. The music's not terrible. I think the music is probably the most salvageable part about this game. Speaking of, I had better dip 1:30 here. Oh yeah, it is a Wednesday. I forgot about that. I actually think I'm gonna probably wrap up here, guys. It's been a long day. We've streamed for what, like 4 hours collectively. So, thank you guys for coming out. Tomorrow, we're gonna start the day with some Animal Crossing. Gonna do a lot of terraforming. I'm gonna try to at least. And then, well, I was planning to finish anyway. I also had to pee. The only reason I started to stop was Max said BRB, but then I was like, oh, sure, I'll wait for Mac. And I was like, no, what am I doing? You can just leave a comment. So, yeah, tomorrow is going to start off with Animal Crossing. Chat, I'll let you decide right now. Like, while you're still in the chat. Would you rather see Digimon Hacker's Memory? I'm sorry, no. Would you rather see Digimon Cyber Sleuth or Digimon World 2 tomorrow? You can choose right now. You get to choose what game I stream after Animal Crossing tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving, so it's a big choice. And it's up to you guys. Which one are you going with? Digimon World 4 is not an option, nor will I play it. This is a holy day. Austin, go look at the highlights for Digimon World 4. Look at the 9-year anniversary highlight for Digimon World 4. World 2? Boy, you guys just, like, really want me to try and fill that fucking dead air. Hacker's Memory is also not an option. God damn it. Why are you guys doing this to me? It's really important because for the European people, because you guys are the only ones going to be in the stream. Everyone else is going to be celebrating Thanksgiving. Anyone who says Hacker's Memory is getting banned off the stream. I got that video favorited. Oh, good. Alright, well, it looks like World 2 then. So we'll play some Digimon World 2 tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, because I want to be a degenerate and wake up late and stay up late playing video games. And I think it'll be fun. If I wasn't ending the stream, I would time you out right now. And then Austin would also be timed out. You guys are so fucking lucky. But yeah, so I'm going to start off in Animal Crossing. You guys should come by and see that too. It's a lot of fun. But then I'll take probably like a break. And then we'll come back and play some Digimon World 2. Meaning that on Friday, we'll play some Digimon World DS. And then on Saturday, we'll play some Digimon World 3. Does that sound good to everyone? Everyone enjoyed? Everyone cool with that? Alright, so my American friends have a great Thanksgiving tomorrow. Still try and watch the stream if you can. And to the UK people, boy, the tomorrow streams are riding on you guys. The other option was Cyber Sleuth, not Hacker's Memory. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys later. Adios. I love you. Bye. Let's start that recording. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Digimon World Data Squad with cheats to make it so I don't have to grind as much. So it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since part 1. I don't know why I stopped playing. I think I was having a fun enough time. Part 1 did pretty well. So, I figured I'd come back. It makes sense to come back here. But also, I'm doing just like a Digimon day today. You may be asking yourself, Nick, what's that timer at the top there? Well, glad you asked. So that's part of the birthday stream. Hold on, let me just let the opening thing play out. So that's part of the birthday stream. Let me explain the birthday stream to you. On my 31st birthday, I was like, hey, why don't we do a fun stream gimmick where for every $31 donated, I'll add time to the timer. And it started at 6 hours and got a lot higher than that, then a lot lower than that, then a lot higher than that again, then a lot lower than that again, then a lot higher. And now we're here. My birthday is December 20th. It's March 9th. So that's how it's going. Today is Digimon Day. We did some Digimon Adventure PSP. We did some Digimon World Next Order for Steam with a couple of quality of life mods. We did some Digimon World 2 Alternative, which is a quality of life mod for Digimon World 2. And now we're here, back to my cheating playthrough. My main reason is that I've played this game, I think I've tried to play it on the channel a couple of times. I've tried to play it on my own a couple of times. And I've just never beaten it. And I don't like that. Like, the game's not bad. It's just kind of, I think it's just kind of average. And for some reason, like, I just never think to go back and play it. But, you know, we're here today. It was either this or Digimon World Dawn, and I'm not playing Digimon World Dawn. So, this is, yeah, so we're going to go back to it. I think some other things, if you're, like, watching this in the playlist, it might be a little jarring. I don't know. But like I said, it's been 2 years. I'm going to link, for people who are just watching this video and like, man, where's part 1? I'm going to link it in the description. Because for once, like, I can't really expect you to just find it normally because it's 2 years ago. But I'll link that and the playlist in the description. I think there's another thing I want to bring up here. So part 1 at the time of recording this right now has 4,000 views and like, I want to say like 12 dislikes to like, I think like maybe like 20 something likes. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Nothing in the comments gives me any clues. I can't figure out from the video. So if I did something wrong between part 1 and 2, just tell me in the comments. I don't know what I did, so I don't know how to react to that. That's why dislikes are kind of like whatever. Because someone will dislike a video and be like, I don't know why though. Like, I don't know what I can change. I don't know how to improve. Why won't you let me improve, YouTube? Why? Anyway. My big thing is I think people might be upset because I didn't explain where to get the cheats for this game, maybe. So just in case, Google Digimon World Data Squad cheats, and you'll find the cheats. This is I'm being flippant because I'm like, I don't know what you wanted from me. The other thing is that I had to download a cheat engine for this game, and I had to like modify like the parts like bit by bit. And the reason why I'm going to be unhelpful here is that I did that 2 years ago, and I think part of the reason I kept putting this game off is that I don't remember how I did it. I'm just using the same save file. I have no idea how I did it. So, sorry. I wish I did. Like, I'm so far removed from it at this point, but I believe in you. I believe you can figure it out. Let's see. This game in Digimon World 2 never came out in the EU, so I don't know this game. Oh. That's weird. Why didn't it come out in the EU? You're a DigiTuber, it's in your contract to complete all Digimon games. I know, right? Maybe the dislikes are from you taking 2 years to release the next part. Actually, so Under brought that up earlier. I don't think that's true, because there's a lot of other videos where I've done like one part that's done really well. I just never did a part 2, and those don't get dislikes. So I must have done something. Or maybe it's because you're cheating. Here we go, cheating again. I don't think that's the case either, because I've done other videos of cheating and those don't get dislikes either. So I don't know what to say. My operating theory is that someone just like didn't like me, and like that video happened to be like the most recent video at the time, and they were like, let me make like 13 accounts and dislike it. I don't think that's true. It might be though. I know some people have been known to get bored and then make multiple accounts to just be a weirdo. So maybe it was that. I think we'll see. So that being said, YouTube, I'm gonna pause real quick and I'll be right back. Hey YouTube, we're back. I had to get water. I got a full water bottle now. My throat was drying out. So I carried on playing video games. Don't tell me what to do. Chat, I'm just telling you to get up and stretch. You've been sitting too long. I care about your health. All right. Actually, before I do this, let's catch up on the story, because I did one 3-hour stream, and that's it. Samson. I hate the English names. Seen many people in my time, Marcus Damon instead of Masaru. You're one man I can't figure out yet. That was Commander. Yeah, that's Kudamon. That's not Samson. He's currently meditating. So that's what the sunglasses are for. Oh my god. Oh yeah, isn't the chief or whatever the fuck the guy's name is? Isn't he voiced by Richard Epcar in this? Who also voiced Apocalypse and Myotismon, I think. Tamers and Digimon have a bond based on trust, so try not to give too many unreasonable commands. Don't tell me what to do. Be quiet. Darn, I missed hitting the jackpot. Mickey, gambling will ruin you. I want to know what's happening in the story. Like, what is this? What the fuck? I think Mickey is named Kurosaki in the Japanese dub. I don't remember the other one's name. Megumi? I think it was Megumi. It's weird that they changed it to Mickey. Oh, yeah, and not evil guy. You can tell from his eyes. Kosabura, Katsura, I think we should check him out. Like, there are so many Japanese names in this. Why did they bother changing them? That's so weird. Alright. So I did Walter Island. I thought it was Water Island. Sniato Forest, Rage Cavern, Mirage Museum. I think we left off at the Mirage Museum last time. Oh, I actually like this area. There's a hidden boss in this area. You can fight Darkdramon. Story is that there are some evil Digimon, so the main guy punches them. True. I think 4Kids is the dub. I could be wrong. I don't think 4Kids is the, I think 4Kids was already shut down by the time this released. But it was released on Toon Disney in the US, so I think it might be Disney-fied. Yeah, Lilithmon is also here. Mamimon. Didn't they change her name? Isn't she Laylamon in this?
We've arrived. Based on our past 2 cases, there's a strong chance that Yuma was captured by a Mao-type Digimon.
Oh, Mao, by the way, because they can't say demon, so they just use the Japanese word for Mao, or for demon, which is Mao. Or is it Japanese, or is that the Chinese word for demon? I can't remember. Chat, can you hear the voice acting?
Leave it to us, Kagura. We'll rescue Yuma no matter what.
Could you guys hear that? I'm gonna call it a day. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Mugenful. I appreciate you. It's a bit quiet. Okay, I'll jack it up a little bit. It's hard to switch between 4 different games and keep the audio consistent, but that's why we check.
Let's search the island thoroughly. Let's go.
What a weird voice for Galmon. Did you guys hear that? Let's search the island thoroughly. No problem in falling for a while, just been busy? Yeah, no problem, man. Happy to have you stop by. Stop by again. Or as long as you enjoy the videos. Oh, wait, I just realized, is the profile picture dot hack? Is that why Knight said dot hack out of nowhere before? He saw dot hack and went feral. I have to remember, did I do the thing for Falcomon as well? I can't remember. Yes. I think so. So I guess I'll just use these 3. Yeah, okay. I think I did. I don't think I did steps, though. I think I left steps unchecked. I'm sorry, Chiefs. I didn't finish typing my message. It's fine, man. Okay. So I think all of these are situational. They're not like things I have to do. I encounter 100 enemies. 15... okay. I think... we're good. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. I think that's fine. We'll just play. We'll see. I think we have a couple Digivolutions unlocked here anyway. This is usually around the part of the game where I start, like, over-grinding anyway, so... Alright. This game does have a pretty good soundtrack. Which one of you is Soulmon? What? How did I allow this to happen? Oh, it's Calmon. Why? I don't really like the art style of this game. It does look good for a PS2 game. Like, the models are really good. And I think they reuse these models for some of the other games. But it just looks like... I don't like the cell shading, I don't think. Oh, isn't he named like Keenan in this instead? And I think isn't his Japanese name Ikuto? 2 years ago, Nick was crazy. Clearly, he was on something else if he was doing Soulmon. Although it could be worse. Actually, this is a cute model for Otamon. We need to shave the priestess. Oh, okay, we can go again. I must have like just unlocked Falcomon. I think you can let people donate and pick an Evo. Oh, you know what? I could do that again. But I don't want people to accidentally increase the timer, so don't do that. I'll just play whoever I want to. Ooh, Toucanemon. Oh, I don't like the way he like does the bird thing with his head, where he's like, he looks cracked out. We got another one. Let's go. Mambomon. We get the punching fish. Is the creepy still the girl's clothes? Oh yeah, wasn't that a plot in Frontier? Oh great. Hey guys, we settled on Mambomon, so we're doing great. Just the Digimon I wanted to use. Brothers. It's me, your older brother. Alright, who's Agumon going to turn into? Oh, that's right. I don't think it's going to let me Digivolve because I think I killed it. God, I forgot that was a mechanic. Oh no. I forgot it did that. It just skips your turn. What a game. This battle system is pretty unique. I do like it. It's kind of like Digimon World, like esque, but also like gives you a little bit more freedom. But it is like very chaotic, like just filling the screen with like different options. I remember Masaru becoming an issue when you want to Digivolve later in the game because you'll try and like grind on like smaller Digimon and he's just like too strong, so he'll just like punch out full health Digimon. So you can't, like, actually get a new Digiball for him. Nice. I gotta figure out why I keep putting this game down. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Maybe just 3 hours is too much to play. Alright, let's change some of that up. I don't want to use Mambomon, if you can believe it. Oh no, we're not using it right now. And also Galmon as Soulmon is odd. That Digivolution is an issue? Yes. You need better agility. And you need to walk more steps before you can get Mach Galgamon. Who else do we have? Also, I forgot how slow this menu is for, like, no reason. Am I going to find out Soulmon is actually the strongest Digimon I can turn into with Galmon? Because that would be upsetting. Oh, we have the Garurumons. What am I missing for Weregarurumon? HP. Okay. I mean, that'll come with level ups, so that's not that bad. And then Marukimon, that's right. Did I really just pick Soulmon because he's like the strongest Digimon I can go into for him? Oh wait, hold on. What's over here? Angemon. It's fucking... Damn it. Mambomon. Fuck. It is cool that how many different Digimon are in this game for Digivolutions. I do like that, but... It does bring up a couple issues here and there. We'll do Garurumon. Bring it back to the basics. Well, I just got major deja vu, like I've done this before. My brain is actually melting a little bit. In my deja vu, I think the game crashed when I tried to Digivolve Falcomon into someone. Or it like froze or something. So if I truly did just have like a premonition, the game is going to freeze soon. And honestly, I'm going to be a little spooked out. So I hope that doesn't happen. Is it actually Toucanemon? Is that what I'm learning? No, don't do this to me. No. Fine. It is technically stronger. So I guess I have to. What do I need for Gatagaramon? 20,000 bits. I feel like I'm so close. I just need to make money. Alright, well the game hasn't crashed, so maybe my premonition was wrong. And once again, I just want to throw this out. What is the point of saying direction and elevation in this menu? What does it accomplish? Is it just fluff? I don't understand what it means. Broadcast getting the toucan? I know, right? Not playing my best here. I like how I was like, why is my team so weird? And it's like, oh, that's the best I got.
A Digimon. Has this one turned wild also?
Well, I just noticed this because we've been playing a lot of Digimon Adventure for PSP. Agumon's eyes are like big and like bright here. They're like the very small version in Adventure.
Wait, Agumon.
Oh, crier.
So you're humans?
Are you humans? Good.
Oh, they got Renoman's actual voice actor for this. I'm at 10K, by the way. Nice. Are they going to make me go back to the base to take Renamon back? Oh, no, okay.
I'm sorry. I think I overexerted myself.
Chat, can I have a controversial opinion here? I kind of feel like Renamon is too over-designed for a rookie. I feel like Renamon should have been a champion. If Gatomon is a champion, Renamon should have been a champion. There should be like a smaller fox for the rookie. Renamon just looks like a champion. That's my hot take. My Digimon hot take. Like, she's twice the size as every other rookie here.
Yuma has become a part of the material that comprises the Mao Digimon Lilithmon.
Material?
He's referring to the actual life force of a Mao Digimon. The children are being absorbed.
Oh, are we doing this again? Where Renamon has male pronouns and has a female voice because they were male in the Japanese version?
The only way to save Yuma was to defeat Lilithmon, but I couldn't do it alone.
Because they did that. No, they did that in next order as well.
Yuma for you?
Thank you.
Let's take down Lilithmon!
All right, there's our story. I'm all caught up now. My stomach just growled so loudly. Just so loudly. Also, this is going to sound weird too. I forgot how random battles, like in the field, felt like. Do you guys remember games when like you would just be running and then randomly like you would just go into a battle? I think the last game I played like that was like, I guess Cyber Sleuth does it, doesn't it? I don't know. It feels so antiquated now. Like it feels like such an old way to design video games. I'm so used to them appearing in the overworld now. I think that's one game design choice that I'm like pretty happy with. I'm glad that like eventually games just decided, you know what, just let them decide when they want to get in a random battle. We don't have to force it on them.
How about this? Yeah!
All right, chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's the Digivolution? You got time. Who are we getting? Oh, I know him. Oh, I like this Digimon. Rise Greymon rocks. I love Rise Greymon's design. Also, so many attacks. Oh, that's right. He has attack power ×2. I forgot the support skills in this, or the guard skills in this game are fucking cracked. He's too good for this. Now go to Sukamon or something. Don't worry, it'll happen. I think every Digimon can Digivolve into a new mon, so we'll get it eventually. I also have a toucan, so we'll see how far I can get. I'm a little surprised it's taking me this much damage to hurt the Digimon. Also, can one of the mods post in the Discord and say that we changed over to Data Squad? I use my signature attack. Pistol whip. Yeah, can one of the Moz go do that? Are you making fun of my accent? Or lack of accent? Just for that, Sean, can you please do it, please? You did so well the last couple times. Can you do it again? The people are used to you posting it. It'd be shell shock if someone else posted it now. Knight got it. He's good. Yeah, this is great. Thanks, guys. Like, genuinely. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. I didn't even tell you guys to put, like, the... Did I tell you guys to put the cover right there? I know I said it before in, like, other streams. Oh my god, you guys are learning. You're in an F14 dungeon? Oh, what's the name of the dungeon? Post it in chat. Also, why are you playing 14 and not Rebirth? What's going on here? What are you doing? Wait, what happened? Also, talking about game design again, it is kind of weird that Black Growlmon and Growlmon are in the same area. I feel like they usually use palette swaps for like different areas. Anti-Tower, I have to do my Wondrous Tales. Ah, gotcha. Which one is Anti-Tower? Is that the one that's upside down? Also, it's so weird to hear that you have to do your Wondrous Tales. I forgot you're like that far in the game. For what it's worth, Wondrous Tales are good for leveling other classes, or even leveling your main class. That's good, like, even into the end game, because it's scaled to your level. I arrived late to the stream. Sorry, sir, at work and I'm sick. Those sound like excuses, which I don't want to hear. So, can you just be better next time? Thank you. No, I'm kidding, Chaz, it's fine. I mean, you are almost 5 hours late. Which, like, if you showed up anywhere else 5 hours late, you'd probably get kicked out. But you know what? I'm different. I welcome it. You're welcome here, Chaz. It's great. Okay? I'm not going to say that it's a bad thing that you're 5 hours late. I'm not going to, like, really dig that into you. I'm not going to needle that into you. I know that you already know that you're 5 hours late. I don't need to, like, really press the issue. I'm just being a jerk. Welcome, Chaz. Hope you get better soon. I'm sorry you're sick. Also, I hope that work wasn't too bad. I saw an announcement from Ray Narvaez that he's playing Lethal Company with his employees, and I read it as Lethal Company with my enemies at first. And I was like, oh. What? If I arrived 5 hours late to class, I would have failed by now. Listen, I'm not putting this pressure on you, but imagine arriving that late into a stream. Red, I have great news for you. Actually, I think this is a good time to ask you. We played DJ Vademon's video on stream today, because we encountered Vademon during Digimon Adventure. I forget, do I have your permission to post that as a highlight? You made it, so I feel weird about it. But it is phenomenal, and people need to see it, is really what I've come down to. Also, Pandamon does the Starmon thing, where he doesn't move, but his scarf does. Welcome to Pandamon's shop. Let me know if you need anything. Yes, please do it. Yes, hell yeah. Exactly the answer I wanted to hear. To be honest, if you had said no, I would have, you would have been fired. Out of a cannon. Into the sun. But it's good that that's not, that we don't have to do that. So I don't know if everyone sells these, but these things that like modify your sympathy and like tension and stuff, these are good if you need to like get specific Digivolutions. But I'm not sure. I don't really need them right now for anyone besides like Numamon. If you have a problem, come talk to me about it anytime. Fair. Hey, Pandamon? Pandamon? Feeling better, wish I could call off, but I can't. I have to work until I die. Same, dude. Could be worse. You could have to do 2 jobs until you die. You could have to go clock into your 9 to 5 and then do your second job for like 2 to 3 hours a night. Almost every day. It could be worse. Not that I would know what that's like, obviously. You could work almost 7 days a week. As a practitioner of helio archery, I'd welcome being fired into the sun. Yes, dude. Now, you may be thinking, Red, where did Red pull that? Where did Red pull that word out? I'm glad you guys asked. I have a word of the day calendar that I've been posting in the Discord. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. And the word of tomorrow, but it puts the weekend. It puts both words in the same thing. The word of tomorrow is, I want to get the pronunciation of this right. I think it is heliatry, which is sun worship. So, example: the Egyptians, who personified the sun as the god Ra, were once numerous ancient cultures that practiced heliotry. We got some extra information here. The first half of heliotry comes from Helios, the Greek word for sun. In Greek mythology, Helios was the god of the sun, imagined as driving the sun as a chariot across the sky. From Helios, we also get helium, referring to the very light gas that is used in balloons and airships, and heliocentric, meaning having or related to the sun as a center, as in a heliocentric orbit. The suffix latry means worship, derives from the Greek latria, and can be found in such words as bardolatry, worship of William Shakespeare, worship of William Shakespeare, and zoolatry, animal worship. A person who worshipped the sun is called a heliolater. So I'll catch you guys later. I've been loving I've only had that word of the day calendar for a week, and I'm loving it. It's great. Unironically love etymology. Yes, that's why I bought it. I didn't buy it for a meme. I bought it because I was genuinely like, oh, I want to expand my vocabulary. I miss being in English classes where I would like be forced to learn all sorts of new fun words. Petition to make this a regular segment from the birthday streams. I mean, I can lead the streams off with it. I've been posting in the Discord for now. They've been fun. They've got some good words too. I was worried there'd be some like stinkers. Like I'd be like, this is an obvious word. Everyone knows what this means. But so far it's been pretty good. I think I've only known like 2 of the words like before. I should say that's the word for tomorrow. Today's word is gossamer, which is also the name of the big red guy in Looney Tunes. Gossamer just means extremely light, delicate, or tenuous. Except, for an example, except for a few gossamer clouds, the sky was clear and blue. Red, it can be for just us. We can be the only ones who enjoy the new words. Also, Under did kind of get your ass with, then you should show up when the stream starts, sir. He did kind of body you just now. Alright. Oh, it's this puzzle. Yeah. I don't remember the solution. But there's 2 solutions. One of them unlocks the boss, and then one of them unlocks a secret boss, and I forget what they are. At any rate, there must be some sort of rule we need to follow to arrange the colors. Let's first look for some clues. The Digimon that lives on this island might know something. Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. I guess I can ask Pandamon. Well, he bruised my gossamer ego. Bodied myself. Got it. Looking it up. I think I'll figure it out. I think they leave clues throughout the thing. I think I just have to talk to Pandamon. I don't remember that puzzle being that annoying, but it might have been. I'm very happy they have Rise Greymon. My only problem with Rise Greymon here, and someone else can fill me on this, it feels like the saturation on him is too low. Like, his colors seem really muted, especially compared to the rest. Like, he looks kind of pale. Which I don't think is supposed to be what he's supposed to look like. Oh my god, he wrecked him. Which is tomorrow's word of the... No. Also, Rise Greymon is so much more like stats than the others. It never really occurred to me, but I should probably check Agumon to see if I don't actually just have a better evolution already. Like, what do I need for Shine Greymon? Levels at least 30, strength is at least 500, walked 5,000 miles. He does have normal oh, okay. Well, I'm missing one thing for Omnimon. I'm literally just missing a story beat, and then I can Digimon to Omnimon. Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well go back to War Greymon since he's stronger. And also my favorite Digimon. Red, yellow, blue for Super Boss if you want to try. can give it a shot. I don't know if I can beat Digimon right now. I don't know if I've got the stats. Does Thunder actually watch the... you brought this up a lot, Chaz. I was just messing with Thunder. I believed him when he first said it. For context, I was like, hey, Under, you happen to comment on videos that have been uploaded for a whole, like, 30 seconds a lot. To which Under said, I comment, then watch the video, and I just believed him. But you've asked a couple times now, Chaz, and I'm joking around with Under because I can, but I do believe he watches the videos. He is beating the allegations. So I won't take this slander here. But the question is, Chaz, when's the last time you've commented on a video? Are you watching the videos? Truly, there's no way to prove that anyone watches the videos unless they comment and like every single video. So that's all I can tell you guys. Sounds like everyone needs to be commenting a little bit more. I can't wait to find out I lost my voice today and I can't stream multiple games tomorrow. I can feel it going away. I can feel my voice fading. I'm just like, no. I just like to put Wormon Supremacist on the seat. I suppose. What's the matter? The barrier is preventing us from going any further. I don't understand. I have a riddle I'm actually having difficulty with. Also, can you guys I have a riddle I'm having difficulty with also. Can you guys figure it out? What color is Galmon's glove? That's not a riddle. That's just a question. And they're red? Correct. You might be able to figure out this this riddle I'm having difficulty with. Geogreymon, Galmon, and Leilamon. Who's the odd man out? That's not a riddle either. That's just a question. And the answer is Geogreymon, because Galmon and Lalamon are rookies. See, that's right. Geogreymon is the only champion Digimon. I actually feel better now. Here's a token of my gratitude. Take a look at your Digimon, and you might be able to find the answer. Huh? I don't get it. Our Digimon. Oh, Galmon and Agumon. Don't forget about me. Lalamon doesn't begin with G. Imagine if you picked that, too. Imagine if that was another answer. Garurumon is kind of becoming a little bit of an assassin here. He just keeps, like, murking people in one hit. Oh no, he did a Fruit Loop attack. I'm not even kidding. That had multiple colors and the particle effects were circles. I think that was literally a Fruit Loop attack. Also, I have Gray Fire and Doramon Killer, which I think means Dramon Killer. So that's a bad translation error. Or unless War Greymon really hates Doramon. But no Terra Force or Gaia Force. Ridiculous. What's that move called normally? They called it Blast Laser, but I feel like that's one of their signature moves. I don't remember what it's called. It's the one where they like yell at the opponent. I can't remember the name. I haven't watched Digimon 02 in so long. I don't remember the details anymore. I'm washed. I'm a fake Digimon fan.
Me stronger than you.
I think the annoying thing about having Ikuto in this game is that Ikuto, they actually do a really good job with his character, where Ikuto slowly gets better and better at English as the series, or I guess at Japanese, but he slowly gets better at speaking as the series goes on, and this one just like locks him frozen in time before he was like better at speech, so it just feels like a weird gimmick. Yay! I solved the riddle. Puzzle Master. What did you say it was, Under? Let me look back here. I am actually curious now. How far did we go here? I must have passed it. Where did it go? Red, yellow, green? Okay. I think there are hints in the level for this. I just don't remember them. Warm. That's a cool idea, though. Oh, red, yellow, green. Like, stop, slow down, and go. Shouldn't it be green, yellow, red? I guess maybe it's in reverse. I don't know. Oh. Chat, what should I get for dinner? What are we thinking? What kind of food should I get? I just had a chicken middle of the week. So probably not chicken. Chinese? Oh, I could do Chinese. I wanted to order it earlier in the week, but the place I ordered from was closed. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go Chinese. Good suggestion, Under. I'm gonna get some General Gao's. I like me some spicy chicken and rice. Big fan. Can't save here. I can do whatever I want. Don't yell at me. You can't save here. And then just save state. You ever do fish and chips? It's not really a big thing over here. I do chips a lot. I just don't do fish. I'm not really a big fish eater. I'm back. What I miss? I don't remember when you left, but a couple games, I think. Yeah, it's just not really as popular here. But I thought you asked what we ate. I should say no, that's fine. I mean, I guess I can also extend it to you. What do you guys have for dinner? And or what did you already have for dinner? I should say. Want to like some Japanese food? Do you have around? I probably do have Japanese food around somewhere. I just don't have a spot for it, if you know what I mean. I don't have like a dedicated like, oh, I can get Japanese food from this place. Nothing? Beer? I guess that's kind of hell yeah. You're eating the Stone Cold Steve Austin diet. Not to be confused with the other Steve Austins. Nice bowl of water and ice. This guy's getting ice over here. Mr. Ritz Fancy Pants over here. Wow. Playing a new game, which is this one. This is Digimon World Data Squad. It's a PS2 game that is pretty good. I'd say it's pretty average. I think it gets a little bit annoying with the encounter rate at some points, but it's not bad. All right, here we go. I don't think I'm ready for this for what it's worth. I think he's about to beat the brakes off me. Not a good sign when the enemy attacks first. Never a good start. Oh, you're fucked. I thought this was a different super boss? Nope. Oh, he attacks twice. Also not a good sign. Counter rate being a pain. Totally doesn't sound like PS2 game. Yeah, you're getting it. Alright. We'll just do a toucan-less. It's fine. The best strategy in this game, unironically, is to have two of your Digimon be like support Digimon and have them just like power up the other Digimon and then just like fucking go to town on the boss. Like the best way to do it is just like boost your own stats multiple times. Oh, you know what? I'm good. I saw how little damage I just did. Alright. We'll come back later. I think that is a typical experience. I think you're not supposed to fight Darkshimon for quite some time. I think one time I was playing this game on my own, and I like grinded like an insane amount here, and I beat Darkshimon, but not in a normal playthrough. I did get owned. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, and excuse me for dropping a slur here, but I think I got pwned. I think I got pwned. I said, again, chat. I don't usually like to use the P word. I like to keep it a little more PC than that, but I think I got pwned. Wow, language, sir. I know. Sorry, guys. Your virgin ears have been ravaged by my language. I'll say this, chat. Darkdramon made my Digimon look pretty gossamer. pretty weak. They got through my gossamer defenses. I'm forever scared? Same, dude, but that's just like the state of the world. Oh, you mean scarred. Isn't that how all scars work? Aren't they all forever? Isn't that kind of the defining factor of a scar? Is that it's forever? Can you be forever scarred? Really makes you think, huh? Brother. Scars can fade. Not the ones I inflict. Because they're mental scars. People are forever changed after watching my content. Ooh. How did I find it? I don't know if I'm ready for this boss. I feel like Falcomon is kind of weak. Toucanemon is not that great of a Digimon. If you can believe it. You're fine. I own a... What do you mean, my fine? I do think one of the best parts of this game is that when you beat an enemy, they just kind of freeze. It's a very nice touch. They either run around a lot or grind for money. I could. I guess that's true, right? To get Yatagarasumon, I just have to get money. I could even just go and sell things to Pandamon, because he's technically a mart, so. Or check when Garurumon evolves. Oh, that's true. I forgot. They need steps. So maybe I just walk around until Garurumon and Falcomon evolve. That is going to take a while, though. Just got a text from one of my friends that said, just bought another fire pair of anime shorts, or anime tennis shorts. I'll be the judge of that. I can confirm they are fire. So he's got Luffy on his tennis shorts. So I replied, I didn't know you watched One Piece, and I can't wait for him to reply, I don't watch One Piece. Meaning he just bought tennis shorts with Luffy on them despite not watching One Piece. That's my guess. Big brain undercutting clutchy. Oh, I realize that's not my Toucanemon. What? That's illegal. His response was, one does not need to watch One Piece to understand the swagger of Gear 5 Luffy. Which is true. Which is true. He's got me. He did say he started with his girlfriend, though. He said he'll be caught up on One Piece in like a year. Which is true. But again, I want to find fault in his logic, but he's just spitting facts. Honestly, though, War Gremlin could probably solo the boss. I kind of just want to Digivolve anyway. So it'll be a little easier next time I play again, which should be soon. Again, I don't know why I put this game down. Chat, I'm going to give you the age-old question, and I want to see if people's answers have changed. What is everyone's favorite Digimon? And what is your least favorite Digimon? Tentomon. Okay, well, I asked 2 questions, so I don't know which it is. Can't believe it. So I find out Under fucking hates Tentomon. Ogremon X is my current favorite. I might have to look up Ogremon X. I don't have like a mental image. Don't worry, I have time. The animations take forever in this game. Favorite Vmon, I think? Ooh, Vmon's a good one. Ogremon X. Nope. Sometimes my phone does this gross thing where I try to type Mon at the end and it thinks I'm making a spelling error. Agumon is my least favorite. It's a boring opinion. It's a boring contrarian opinion. Ogremon X is pretty good. I like it. Ogremon X could be an ultimate for Ogremon before he goes to Titamon, to be honest. He's overhyped. I disagree. I think Ogremon deserves the hype. Puppetmon favorite? Ooh, that's a dark horse. Puppetmon, interesting. Any of the villains for Adventure 01? That's also a pretty good one. Ogremon deserves a sick ultimate. Yeah, what's his like ultimate? It's like Revmon, the one where he just becomes a unicycle, is like his current one. Betsumon might be my least favorite. Betsumon is a pretty awful Digimon. I get what they're going for. I think the execution is terrible. Rebellymon, yeah, I knew it existed. Isn't Rebellymon in 2020? Metal Mimon, I think, for favorite. Metal Mimon is a pretty interesting one. I think Metal Mimon's fine. I actually think this might be a hot take. I do like Metal Mimon, but I think regular Mimon is a better design. And it's weird that they're the same level. I feel like something went wrong. I feel like Mamemon was supposed to be a champion, and then Metal Mamemon is his ultimate. It doesn't really make sense for them to be the same level, in my opinion. Ooh, Black Agumon. Myotismon is top 3 for me. It's pretty good. He's a sexy vampire. What's not to like? Saber Leomon and Mock Galgamon. I don't like Saber Leomon. I think he's a bad design for Leomon line. And I think as a Mega, his design is pretty basic. Just two-toned big cat. But I respect it. Mock Galgamon's a good one, though. I like Mock Galgamon a lot. Also, Puppetmon and the 01 villains are based responses. True. The Season 1 villains are very distinctive. I don't like Bancho Leomon. I guess he's my least favorite. I love Bancho Leomon. I'm not even like a JoJomon fan, but I think Bancho Leomon fucking rules. I think he's a way better Mega for Leomon as well. Yeah, Bancho Leomon fucking rules. The Bancho Digimon in general are fucking sick. Wergurumon is also a good choice. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people. I think Damien's favorite is Wergurumon as well. People are really digging Wergurumon lately. I'm kind of whatever about him. I think Wergurumon's fine. I don't think he's a bad design. I'm just sort of like, I don't really care. It's just a werewolf. A werewolf. I don't like Ragulmon. Is that the Mega for Makomon? Is that Ragulmon? It does kind of look weird. I don't think I like it that much either. I haven't really looked at it too closely in a while though. Doesn't it have like a weird like fur, like chest thing? Metal Edamon Best Boy. Metal Edamon's pretty good. I know Edamon is Johnny's favorite. No idea what happened to Johnny and Dorothea. I hope they're well. But I know that's his favorite. Maz, I can't help but notice that you answered Rebellymon when I talked about the Digimon, but you have not told me your favorite Digimon.
Exactly what I predicted.
Trying to make sure I didn't miss any. I can't think of a least favorite. There's a bunch of average Digimon. I can't think of any that I hate. I don't know. Lots I like. That's kind of where I'm at. It's very hard for me to pick a favorite because I just like so many Digimon. Big fan of edgy Lucemon. Do you mean Satan Lucemon, like the Heaven and Hell one? That's a pretty good design. Ooh, we got a Digivolution. I think we probably got money. Paildrimon's my favorite in Series 2. Paildrimon is a weird design, but I do like it. Paildrimon shouldn't work, but he does. Oh yeah, Paildrimon is one of my least favorite. I can kind of understand that. I like Paildrimon from like a nostalgic point of view, but I think his design isn't the greatest. Were you saying no because I have to Digimon from Toucanemon, or were you saying no to Heaven and Hell Lucemon? Speaking about 2 DNAs, love Valkyrymon. Valkyrymon's pretty good. I think I really like Mervamon because she's a big, sexy, bluish green hair snake lady, which is really cool. And as we know, dyed hair, sexy as hell. Know about Toucanemon bringing back, he's funny. He's not very good, though. Omnimon's Wart D is pretty good. That's the destroyed version, right? He's pretty good. I think I do like Wargreymon as basic as it is. I just really like the human-sized, like, metal dragon dinosaur thing. It's really cool. His attacks are really good too. Big fan of Terraforce. It's a big fuck you attack, and Great Tornado is also really good. Now that Galactimon and the Digimon 3 guy are real Digimon, I really Destromon is ultimate level. I don't remember if I've seen Destromon. I mean, I've obviously seen it. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Big Dragon fused with Warship. Oh yeah, that one's not bad. I think it's probably better than Galacticmon. Galacticmon looks too much like a space station. Like, he doesn't really look like he has, like, a form, really. Yeah, broken with the sealed Garurumon hand and the DD Survivor Cloak. Yeah, that's right. We all know your favorite is DJ Vaidmon. I don't think Vaidmon's a bad Digimon. Vaidmon is a pretty cool design. And I think Ebamon is a pretty... Or no, Ebamon's for Datamon. I don't think there's really a good Mega version of Vaidmon. But I don't mind Vaidmon. He's fine. I mean, despite the memes, I don't actually hate Meramon either. I think Meramon's a pretty interesting design as well. I just got sick of it because I got him when I didn't want to. But then, more than that, I think the thing that really, really made me hate Meramon was, and also the reason I stopped playing Jackbox. I remember a very specific day where I was playing Jackbox with chat, and chat just kept answering Meramon for questions and just ignoring the prompts, which is a funny bit once and not 37 times. And I literally said, like, chat, if any of you answers Meramon again, I'm ending the stream. And someone immediately answered Meramon, and I was like, I'm ending the stream, guys. See ya. I didn't actually end it, but I was like, you have to do better than this. And I just remember, like, it got on my nerves so much. That is the entire reason I don't play Jackbox anymore. Where I was like, Jackbox is fun when people are being creative and stuff like that. But if people are just being lazy, or if they're just, like, not really giving good answers, which, by the way, that's a lot of pressure to put on the audience. I'm just like, it's not fun for me. And not for nothing. Oh, wow, that has an insta-kill chance. That's rad. Not for nothing, I'm kind of a harsh critic.
Was that it?
If, like, people are trying to be funny and they whiff, I'm not good at being like, haha. I'm just like, meh, not for me. And I feel like that's so rude. So I don't really play Jackbox anymore. Anyway, my favorite, like I said, I like Mervamon. Unironically, I think Mervamon is an awesome design. Wargreymon. Who else do I really like? I think of, like, villains I like. I don't really know. Oh, this is a weird answer, but I really like Ometamon, which is the Rakusho and Metabee Omnimon variant. I think that looks sick. All Force is also really good. All Force is Veemon's best evolution. Don't at me. I'm trying to think of what else. I like Rise Greymon. I think Rise Greymon is a really really nice design. Skull Meramon is dope. Skull Meramon's pretty cool. I wish there was a mega form of Meramon, because Skull Meramon is ultimate, right? And Blue Meramon is also ultimate. I want to see like a mega version. I also want a mega version of Gatsumon. Kentorosmon and Susanomon? I don't really like Kentorosmon, aka Slapemon. Susanomon's pretty good. Like I said, I like the Eastern Asian influenced Digimon, like Emperor Greymon and Susanomon, but I just like... I like them, they're just not my favorites. I feel like they're just kind of busy. Yeah, they normally make fucking Hackmon's guy, Meramon's Mega, Gankumon. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. I don't like that. Also, Hackmon's Mega is Jessmon, so... Fake Digimon fan in the chat here. Boltmon might be the closest. Yeah, Boltmon's supposed to be like his canon Mega. I just don't think it's like close enough to Skull Meramon, in my opinion. I was gonna say, the other one I want a Gatsumon Mega. Oh, I meant Hackmon's friend. Gotcha. I know Jessmon. It's too late. You're not beating the allegations. But I was going to say, Gatsumon goes from Gatsumon to Icemon to Meteormon, and they're basically just the exact same Digimon with a palette swap, which I think is really funny. But we need a fourth one. We need a Mega for Gatsumon that's just like Goldmon or Goldsumon, and it's literally just like a shiny golden Gatsumon. That's what I want from Gatsumon's line. Just beat the joke into the ground. Meramon goes to Gankumon? That doesn't make sense. I don't like that. Natsumon? That's also good too. I'm kind of getting the feeling I'm not going to take enough steps to get the Digivolution. I might just have to go into the battle with the Yatagrasumon instead. But he's not very strong. My least favorite Digimon though, because I never gave that answer. I think Charizard is my least favorite. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm kind of the same as Sean in that regard, where it's like, I like a lot of Digimon, and if there are Digimon I don't like, I'm usually just sort of like, eh. Like, I'm indifferent to them. I'm not like, oh, that Digimon sucks. I'm just sort of like, eh, whatever. Like, I think some of, like, the Ogremon palette swaps aren't particularly, like, inspiring. Like, Fugamon, Shamanmon, Snow Goburymon, Hyogamon. I'm kind of just like, whatever. You know? I don't think they're really that different from Ogremon, so I don't think they're, like, worthy of it. Of there being so many palette swaps of them, but... There's not a lot. I think I just like all Digimon. That's just what it comes down to. Alright. That's enough grinding for now, I think. I'm pretty confident I can go from here. I think War Greymon is probably going to carry me already, but... I was just being prepared. Why are there so many confirmations to use a fucking potion? Jesus. Game design is my passion. Oh, I hate Pokemon and I don't know why. Oh yeah, Pokemon's a weird one. Big Quillfish with the punching gloves. Oh, you know what? I kind of don't like... Oh, what's the name of the Digimon? So, you know how... Oh yeah, it's Tekamon. You know how Giramon is like a devil, like a little devil version of Mamemon? I hate that Tekamon is just him, but with weird eyes and no horns. I think Tekamon is like one of my least favorite Digimon. He's just so basic. That's my like random obscure, like I don't care for Job kind of reference.
I feel the trouble stinging my eye.
Did they censor this? I'm looking at that portrait and I'm like, I feel like someone just like erased a line and just like filled it in.
That's Lilithmon.
What? A woman? I can't hit a woman.
Hey, snap out of it. She's still a Digimon.
Wait, why did they react that way? Why did Toma and Masaru get like surprised and then only Ikuto was confused? What were they thinking about? Random Digimon like Lilithmon X is very good. I don't think I've seen Lilithmon X. Or I think I've seen it like once. I don't remember it anymore.
What did you say? You're like fruit just right. I'll just simply suck the life right out. Come to the dark area and be.
I feel like they were like, how do we make this Digimon less sexy? It's like, let's give her the voice of an old witch. I can't tell from this angle if she was nerfed. Let's see. I want to try and boost War Greymon. I don't remember. I guess I can just do attack up. I don't think I have any other like good support skills. Honestly, the voice is doing it for me. I don't want to kink shame. I just want to kink ask why. Going for the strongest opponent I see. Alright, let's see. Critical damage up, NSP enchant. I want Virus Buster enchant, I think. Oh, I don't remember all of the... There's so many... Like, look at how many different skills there are. It's so hard to remember what all of these do. I don't know that any of these really help here. I guess agility up, right? Just make him so he attacks more often. I'm going to get to a point, and I'm going to get very upset, because I'm going to realize that the one who has all like the good buffs is also War Greymon. Which means I have to waste his turns buffing himself up. Oh wait, I think I can use items for this. That might be a good way to do this. We already did attack up. Oh, there it is. Attack power times 2. Yeah, let's do this one. And then I think I'll do Virus Buster enchant, because it should be... She should be a Nightmare Soldier type. Which means she's weak to Virus Busters. I think that's part of the reason why this game is a little whack. Is that there's so many skills and so many options. Battle type. Let's see. VB enchant. That is what I'm looking for. I could probably use another item on Garumon's turn. Oh, isn't there an item called like All or Nothing or something that that like boosts your attack but gives you a chance to miss, but it's like a crazy attack boost or something? I forget. All right, this should be good. Let's just see how much damage I do. And that's the Digimon Data Squad, Digimon World Data Squad experience. Is you just boost up one Digimon and then they kill the boss in one hit. That's the Digimon World Data Squad experience. I called it out earlier in the video. That's just how it goes. I think I worried for nothing. It's not like that grinding is bad though, because it'll still help us out in the future. Didn't even give a number? No, it didn't.
Is this what they call unconditional love? This must be what gives humans their strength.
What a line read, dude. What the fuck, dude? Also, why did the dialogue screen just suddenly go full black?
Yuma.
Is that supposed to happen?
Renamon remember now. A scary Digimon attacked me and...
It's okay, Yuma. Forget about it. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect you.
Is this just cinematic? I can't remember.
Renamon.
Usually isn't it like a blue thing? Yeah, it was just being cinematic. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Who are you?
You can tell that her brother is evil and she's not because her eyes have that like little white dot that shows that there's like hope in her eyes, whereas the older brother just has like this monotone colored. That's how you tell who's evil in anime. See, Yoshino has the little white dot as well.
Your brother.
So does so does Ikuto. So does Falcomon. It's literally everyone except for the older brother. There's no spark in his eye. That's how you know he's evil.
Also?
Classic anime.
Yeah, just like
Marcus has it too.
We're also That's right.
And Agumon has 2 of them because he's that pure.
Yuma, what's in your hand?
Oh right.
Not so fast.
I forgot this is mechanic. Winning knuckle, or whatever his attack is. I know it has knuckle in it. Oh, she's seeing Starmon. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. That's a very good joke.
The code key of lust. Darn.
I think is Kosabura voiced by Quentin Flynn. I can't remember.
Only a fool would get taken.
Oh no, Masaru is.
Hey, did you just make fun of me again?
Yeah.
You're not as dumb as I thought.
Give us back the 2 code keys you stole from us.
Why is it code keys in brackets? He just said the word code keys.
If you cooperate, we won't have to resort to violence.
Huh? You must have misunderstood, young man.
Oh, this is the same voice as one of Takato's friends, the like skinny one.
Sir, he's... a Digivice?
I should let you know. We're pretty strong in a fight.
Okay. Are you one shot a boss strong? You want to test it out?
Digi-Soul Charge!
Bergermon! Oh yeah, this was back when Bergermon was still made of flames. Game character, or game only character, by the way? Yeah, exactly.
Apart from fighting Lilithmon.
Oh, cool. Am I doing an actual boss fight? I'll do it. Dude, I'm gonna beat the brakes off him. You come at me with a champion? I just beat one of the 7 demon lords, and you're trying to fight me with a Bergermon?
I feel so strong.
Why does Falcomon sound so weird?
Renamon, you're hurt bad.
I used what little strength I had left.
Renamon!
Hey, we don't have time to be playing around with you. Let's get this over with. Say your prayers.
I actually do like this model for Bergermon. I think it looks way cooler when it's just like the model is just like flames. Yeah, that looks sick. Oh, I think they got the actual voice actor for Bergermon too. That sounds familiar. I'm just going to attack normally here. I don't think Bergermon's going to be that much of a challenge. Call it a hunch. No. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not like enough to change my strategy or anything. Also, we're going to do the classic boss when I fight them versus boss when I recruit them to the team shenanigans. Where suddenly Bergermon gets a lot weaker. It's just so embarrassing. You're supposed to be a boss. Chad, are you guys big Chinese food fans? You can tell it's clearly what I have on the mind. Are you guys big Chinese food fans? What's your like go-to order from Chinese food places? I'm a big General Gao person. I also like I get some beef teriyaki every so often. Not really an egg roll person. I know people really love egg rolls, but it's not my thing. I just don't like eggs, so therefore I also don't like egg rolls. Gyoza can be pretty good when made well. I really only started eating Chinese food in like my adult life. Like I only started eating Chinese food like 5 years ago. We got it a lot as kids, or when I was a kid, I should say. And I feel like we just always get the most basic stuffs, like just like their chicken fingers, and I was just like, this isn't doing it for me. But then I ate like an adult, and I was like, oh, this rules actually. It's pretty great. Do you think with how strong Monster's punches are, do you think he could just like fully just like punch through a human at this point? I feel like he could do it if he tried.
You've met your match. Give us back the code key.
I guess I have no choice.
I don't think I've ever really tried Chinese food. You should give it a shot. You might be surprised. There's a reason it's got so much staying power. I, however, do not like rice. What? What? It's like saying that's like saying I don't like water. It's like rice doesn't really taste like anything. It's whatever you have rice with. That's a wild take. It's white rice. It's the blandest food possible. Is rice not used in a lot of Chinese food? Yeah, but that's not like it doesn't really like it tastes like whatever is on top of the rice or whatever's mixed with the rice.
That's why you let your boyfriends get away too.
Got her ass. It is kind of weird that they're doing like the DX like suck it and that didn't get censored.
What do you know? Stop mocking me! Brother!
Big brother.
Yuma.
Yeah, look at his eyes. He doesn't have that spark.
It was so scary.
I'm sorry, Yuma.
That's how you know.
Do anything. Kagura, what are you doing here?
Somebody just likes lettuce. I respect that, Sean. But maybe try to like main or some noodle based. Yeah, that's true. Had as a kid and got violently sick that night. It was probably unrelated, but I haven't been able to eat rice since. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. You should give rice a shot again. Rice is a really easy filler food for like anything, and it's really easy to make, and it genuinely doesn't taste like anything. So,
Brother, please.
I feel like you'd appreciate it.
Your Digimon.
But also, that's a good point too. I also don't like lettuce, which is a really like flavorless food. So,
We'll treat them back at
I
the
don't like.
facility.
For me, lettuce is different because I don't like the consistency of lettuce.
Really?
The like texture of it is weird to me.
The code key of lust.
Give a shot a year or two and just couldn't. I was gagging on it. That is insane. On white rice, like
Kurosaki and Shirakawa
that's
to-
crazy.
We'll wait here.
I've never heard someone like have that much of like an aversion to like white rice. Spinning La Lamont is pretty good here. I like that.
Oh, it's you. What took you
Oh,
so
this is
long?
the next area. Oh my god, I remember this area. It looks like the battle or Mount Battle in Pokemon Coliseum. Mambomon is a really common enemy here. Hey chat, who do you think this mystery person is? It could be anyone. It could be anyone. That's crazy. I wonder who it is. If only there was some foreshadowing that would let me know.
Well, there was a bit of a problem. The code key of lust is in DATS' hands. But I have the code keys of sloth and greed. It's time to pay what you promised me. After all, you are the client.
Yeah, it's Yuna.
Let's
This is also such a pointless mechanic. Like, this is so pointless. Like, there's no reason for this twist at all because he's already working with DATS. He could just let them get the keys and then he could just use it.
I just sent the code
I don't know why. I don't know why he went through the effort to do this. It's so unnecessary. Like, it's just a waste of money.
to hide your identity. Pleasure doing business. Since we've been paid, let's celebrate.
Speaking of food, though, I'm gonna head out here. Have a good night, y'all. See you, Sean. Have a good night. I hope you don't get haunted by rice. Imagine turning around and seeing Daemon behind you. I wonder if there's like an English translated like Japanese dub of this game. He attacked as they were digivolving. That's illegal. Only Inframon can do that.
Great! Yuma's Renamon is gonna make it! Yes, but he has to stay on the treatment machine for a while.
Hey, his hair looks a lot like that silhouette. Isn't that crazy?
What's the matter, Thomas?
I was just thinking about the map.
Now, I'm sure you know this, but Digimon and human souls are intimately interconnected. Like the bond between the DATS members and the reason
Right.
why Digimon crimes have been on the... Because human society has become twisted.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the monologue of a villain at all.
Strong human desire has lured the Digimon from the digital world.
Humans the Digimon. Very lonely. Need friends.
All the malice, sadness, and twisted feelings of the world have gathered in the dark area. The code keys that the three Mao Digimon had. Belphemon was sloth, Barbamon was greed, Lilithmon lust.
Come to think of it, the captured children were also lazy or greedy. Yuma was sad and lonely, longing for her parents' love.
The game is like, listen, just in case there was any subtext in this game, we're throwing it all out. Here is the plot. We're going to just directly deliver it to you, and we're going to explain why we did everything. Like,
Have you heard of the Seven Sins?
oh, now you bring up the 7 sins after we've already encountered 3 of them? Like, what do you mean? We should have known after the first one.
To put it simply, they are the 7 cardinal sins of man.
I see, the 7 sins. Sloth, greed,
Why are they in brackets?
gluttony, wrath, pride.
Wrath? Yeah, I like the spin they do on lust there. It's like, she wanted to be with people because she was lonely. Don't think about it. Moving on. On to gluttony.
Correct. The code keys the Mao Digimon were carrying all coincide with the 7 sins.
And these are the negative feelings the children have.
It's just like, why would you use the 7 sins as your plot device, but then have them related to children? Like, that's such a weird curveball for no fucking reason. Like, this game is such a mess. Plot-wise, I don't, like, I just like, what are you doing? None of this makes sense.
Have somehow become connected with the dark area and
Like, if you wanted to do the 7 deadly sins, if you want to do, like, the 7 deadly Digimon as, like, a plot device, they did not need to set this much up. Like, it's insane that they added this much unnecessary fluff to this. They could have just been like, the 7 deadly Digimon have appeared, we have to fight them, and I would have been like, okay.
shouldn't be.
But they just made it, like, weird. Like, I don't know why.
We've made an exception for you to enter DATS and to treat Renamon.
I authorize
Oh yeah, that's Richard Epcar for sure.
Brother, thank you for treating Renamon.
You have a very kind brother, Yuma.
I know. My brother is the kindest and smartest brother in the whole wide world.
Oh, I guess he's not evil because his little sister vouched for her, so he can't be evil now.
Marcus, Thomas, Yoshino, and Pryor, thank you for saving.
Don't mention it.
Marcus is
Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Marcus, are you fatherless? You just give off that vibe.
I'm sure you'll find her, Father. After all, you found me.
He will. He finds him at the end of the series.
Thanks, Yuma.
I'm happy for you, Yuma.
very happy.
Commander, maybe Nita went missing in the digital world also.
Neat.
What? A huge Digimon signature has been detected in the digital world.
It has been 5 minutes since the last one. I guess that makes sense.
Triangulating coordinates on the world map.
A Mao Digimon. There are still 2 missing children left. Let's go rescue them.
All right. That was a lot of plot. They just kind of dumped on me at the end. He's also Banter Leomon for like a hot minute. To be fair, he's a Banter Leomon for a while. It's more than a hot minute. He's a Banter Leomon for like years. We just only see him as one for a hot minute. But he does have the qualifications. He was in fact merged with his Digimon for quite some time. Why did he merge with his Digimon? Oh, I'm glad you asked. To fight God. So, Digimon's great. Alright. Well, that's going to be the end of Digimon World Data Squad Part 2. Again, if you missed Part 1, first of all, you should have already watched it when I mentioned at the beginning of the video. It's crazy that you waited until this long to go back and like question where Part 1 is. But I'll link it in the description, or I'll link the playlist in the description so you can find it that way. Yeah, and that's gonna be it for that video. If you want to see more of this, hit that like button, not as like a YouTube sign off like, hey, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell, hit that like button. But because like I won't know if you want more of it unless A, it gets a lot of likes, or just like randomly gets like a bunch of views 2 years later. So if you want to see it sooner than 2 years, if you want to see part 3 in less than 2 years, be sure to hit the like button. And you know, if I see a lot of people are engaging with it, I'll be like, oh, I'll play more of this then. Because I've got a couple different Digimon games I'm kind of bouncing between, so this helps me decide how to prioritize it. So thanks, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you later. Hey YouTube, it's me again, the same guy who was here in part 2. We're in part 3 now, day 55 of the birthday stream. I'm not going to explain it, you remember, I went over it in part 2. But here we are. Let's get rocking and rolling. This Friday afternoon stream. First things first, I do want to show this off. I got my new Okami hoodie. It's got little marks on the side here that you can't see because I pulled up to show off my giant fucking forearms. You guys like that? But it's got the Amaterasu thing on the back too. Look at this. I hope that showed up on camera because I can't see. But that's pretty cool. I like this hoodie. I like how like high the hood is. I feel like it makes me look like an adult. Not that I need any help with that. I think I look old as hell. I think I just accidentally did something here. Oh, I hit a button and now I messed up OBS for myself. That's upsetting. I'll figure that out later. That's annoying. Okay, let's get rocking and rolling though. Happy that the stream's finally ending, so I no longer feel bad about missing streams. Yeah, that'll be fun. I also I don't think the stream is. I'm not going to say the stream is over until that timer hits 0. Until that timer hits 0, I will continue to plan for streams because I just refuse to believe it could end at this point. It's been 4 months. Surely at this point we just keep going to the next birthday. Is what some sadist would say. Taylor Nick is an adult. True. That's weird. I like his little tail wiggle. Also, Agumon has more teeth in the opening intro than he does here, which is odd. In the opening intro, he's got like full chompers. He's got like 32 teeth. My car died just as I was coming out of a motorway. Yikes, I've had that happen before. Not fun, would not wish it on anyone. I hope you're safe. Taylor Nick is an adult, unfortunately. 31 years old. Hello, Mr. Howell. If only he would do regular streams to remind us that he's 31 years old. Promise you I'm done. It's not even that if you're done. We'll just see if anyone else kicks in. Gonna save my phone battery. I'll join back when I'm home. Please be safe.
You guys still looking for a rematch?
I'm the strongest fighter in Japan. I can't just let him beat me and get away with it.
The audio mixing here is weird. The background music is so loud. I can like barely hear them. What was this game made in 2024?
Don't let your emotions interfere with the mission. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't really remember what's going on in this game. Not because I've done this part so many times. I've played this game a lot, as we've talked about at length, but I just like can never remember the story because it's so inconsequential. It's just who cares? I'm not normally a who gives a shit about the story kind of guy, but I am with this game. So that's where we're at. Ooh, gold Numon. Let's steal some shit. I stole consent. Kid. How do you steal consent? I don't. Not even the fact that that's fucked up. The fact that that's not possible. If you steal it, it's taken without permission. But if it's consent, they gave you permission, so then it's not stealing. My brain's imploding. I'm gonna die. Well, that was weird. Chat, remember, don't steal anyone with consent. That's bad, don't do that. Very possible steal consent that they can change their mind about giving consent. I guess, but like, in a broad sense, I wouldn't even call that stealing at that point. Because it was given to you. That'd be more like keeping it and not returning it. But I don't know. That's, logistically, it's a nightmare. What a way to start the video. So I'd like to just beat this level, and then that'll be the stream. But if this takes longer than an hour, I might just save state and come back later. I'm not really I'm not really planning to go super long today. I'm still kind of recovering from being sick, and the fun thing about when you're recovering from being sick and your throat specifically, not supposed to agitate it by talking a lot. So gonna try and take it easy. Stealing, keeping something that isn't yours, I guess, but I feel like stealing is specifically taking some, like, stealing starts at the beginning. Mr. Officer took it because I stole consent first. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like the act of theft is, like, from the get-go, someone's like, this is mine. And you're like, okay, that's mine now. But, like, it's different if they're like, oh, do you want to try this? And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is fun. Cool. And then you just, like, walk away. And they're like, wait, no. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's different. It's a dark joke, I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate you in this time. Sorry. I'll always remember Sean, but I don't want to dead name you anymore, so I'll just call you sorry from now on. That wasn't a dark joke, that was a dad joke. I got anger minus 20. I disagree. I forgot how weird this game is with, like, all the different emotion stuff. I guess it makes sense when you're like, your whole theme is like the 7 deadly sins, right? But I'm like, it's just all like anger, sympathy, consent. I'm like, what's happening? Is this game okay? Oh, we got Digivolution, let's go. All right, who's it gonna be? Oh no, that's okay. I don't. Great, brother. Okay, here we go. All right, let's get an ultimate again. Shadow, who do you think it's gonna be? My life has not been conducted to catching live streams. What I saw today was mandatory, so hey, Soup, good to see you. I'm very happy to... Oh, okay, great. Hey, what are we doing? That's not... That's the same Digimon. Like, what are we... Brother. Alright, cool. Well, sick. The boys... Yeah, I guess so. I like Hagurumon. I don't like Hagurumon mid-battle when I was used to having someone who was 2 levels above him. Hey, Moss, what's going on? How are you guys doing? Soup, I hope you're doing well. Hope your kid's doing all right. That sounded weird. I meant, like, I hope your child is healthy and well, and you're having a wonderful life with it. I think. I'm having a hard time saying this correctly. All right, we don't get to Digivolve because I punched it to death by accident. Cool mechanic. Great. Also, hello, Maz. Maz, are you done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Have you moved on? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this. Starmon in this game, his pose is just completely still, but just like the wind is blowing. It's so good. Cool. Well, you're ahead, Nick. All right, see you. Stream's over. Bye, everyone. Channel's over. Took a break from doing the endgame quests. I kind of took a forced break because the endgame stuff was kicking my ass, and there are too many other games for me to just like spend bashing my head against a wall. I know in my heart that I should just try and go for the platinum now, but I also know that, like, the longer I wait, the like more I'm gonna forget about the game mechanics and stuff and get worse at the game. But I'm also like, I don't care enough. I'll go back later. Stop killing the Digimon with your punch, dude. Come on, I need you to Digivolve. This game sucks. Hey, I'm doing good. My son's good too. My wife is due in 3 weeks. So I'll have 2 boys under 2. Scary and exciting, dude. That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Check. Can we get some congrats to Soup for his 2nd child? That's rad. We're all adults here. Isn't that crazy? Stop attacking with the others then? I mean, I could, but it's funnier this way. This is my favorite part of this game, is where you have these random battles, but the areas are so confusing you don't know where you're going, and the time it takes you to get your bearings, you get in another random battle. Vasectomy in 5 weeks? Yeah, I was going to say. How many more? That's super cool, dude. Congrats. Luckily, I'm not a plat psychopath, so I don't have that worry. That's true. You don't have the sickness. You don't have the it is a sickness, but I can feed my platinum addiction with other games, so I'm going to try and do that instead. Plus, Balatro has an impossible platinum, so I can keep like playing that instead. But I do want to go back to it. When you guys get there, I'll talk more about it, but the challenge I'm stuck on is so fucking annoying. It's like 10 rounds, and like 3 of them have enemies that are just unfair. And I just keep getting stuck on the one in round 5. Okay, guys, hey, we don't all need to be Hagurumon, okay? We have enough gears in the team. It's fine. Just lost my heavy hitter. That's cool, okay? Here we go again. Let me guess. Solarmon? Can I get some coggers in the chat, please? Oh, sorry, this isn't Twitch. Yeah, I wonder who it's going to be. Also, my family is 6 siblings, so big family suck. Under, are you the middle child of 6 siblings? That would explain a lot. This is why you should have kept the funny bird. True. Boys. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's not Solarmon. Ha. I was bending slightly on one leg, and it was hurting too much. I couldn't hold the pose. Nope, towards the oldest, 2nd child? Okay, that's fair. Still technically middle. What is Set's strength? Let's find out. Strength becomes 50. That seems like a bad thing, though. Wasn't my strength above 50? Okay. I do need a cape, that's true. I also need wind in my apartment. This game has... We were talking about this. This game has so many mechanics, and I don't understand why. Just too many. Sorry, work thing. Your boy fucked up. I made a mistake at work, guys. There was something I was supposed to do at work before I ended for the day. I have a very kind coworker offering to do it for me, and I'm like, hey, I'm embarrassed I let this slip. So, whoops. Love how creative Solarmon's attacks are. Wonder if Agumons are the exact same, but darkness instead of shiny? Probably. Listen, palette swaps are the reason we get Digimon games. Yeah, I messed up. It's a small thing, but I probably could have done it after the stream, but I feel like a right fool. I feel like a right knob. A bellend, if you would. Coworker, good thing your coworker's nice. Yes, it's my coworker Bill. Very, very valued. He's amazing. Dude rocks. Very good at his job. Sorry, I just had a Discord message too that said someone, a chiropractor broke someone's uncle's ribs. That's kind of insane. Wargreymon is much too vanilla. I agree, but he's also the only mega I have. So, like, I kind of just want to, like, win as opposed to anything else. We do get to unlock Bulbmon soon. I just need to walk 7,000 steps and then we'll unlock Bulbmon. Remember the Digimon that only appeared in Digimon World 3 and then randomly appeared here? Okay, wait. We're also about to get Superstarmon. I need 100,000 bits. Oh, okay. So simple. Then we have Ghoulmon. I think I'm missing a couple things there. We do have Red Otamamon, who I think only appears in this game. There's Darkramon. Creepymon. Honestly, just cheat the bits in if you can. So this is the problem. I did cheat in this game to unlock a bunch of stuff, and then I forgot how to use the cheat engine, and it's too late. We're stuck with what we got. I don't want to relearn how to use the cheat engine. The one for PC, for what's this program called again? PC2 SX or something, whatever the fuck it's called. The PS2 emulator. It's actually very annoying to use. How was PAX? It was okay. There wasn't like too much there that I was like super cool, that I thought was like super exciting to see. But like, it was still a fun experience. I definitely would have only done one day, I think, if I wasn't getting, if it wasn't like a work thing. But it wasn't too bad. I got very sick after. I got a quick cold that I've kind of already like flushed out of my system. But yeah, it was a good time overall. Also get flooded with dislikes for not explaining how to use it. That do happen. People, I really should change this. Whenever I do a video like this where I'm like, here's cheats in this game, or here's a ROM hack, or here's this, and I don't show people a step-by-step guide how to set it up, people get very upset with me. Like, people in the comments are being like, can you tell me how to do this? I'm like, I said right in the beginning, no. Find someone else. Sure, this guy gives you loads of money? I actually don't think he does. My coworker's gonna do it for me. Hell yeah, dude, thank you. Hype for Dawn Trail? Yes and no. Hyped for more Final Fantasy XIV content. I'm not caught up on Endwalker though. I'm only on whatever 7.1. I need to get to 7.58, I think, before I can catch up for Dawn Trail. So I haven't looked at anything of it, which sucks. I could have gone to like the booth and everything. I did get a picture of the Final Fantasy booth that I don't think I shared anywhere. But I did get a picture with one of the characters, which was fun. Also, I talked about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with the 14 team. Imagine Under and I finish Endwalker before Nick. Could. Might be. I'm currently very deep into Dragon's Dogma 2, which has been phenomenal. So, I don't think I'm going to go back to 14 until I finish Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, right. I just hit that. It's just an insta-kill move. Alright, bye. See ya. But PAX was fun. I got to meet Oh That's Raspberry, aka Maddie. She's the one who does like the Metal Gear doodles and streams the Metal Gear games. Very cool to meet her. She was very nice. She works for Grasshopper Games. I got to talk to her coworker, whose name escapes me right now, but we were talking shop. He was talking about what it was like to work for Grasshopper Games, being on like the English side. I was talking about what it's like to work at WB. Really cool. I think that's the stuff I wish I did more at PAX, is like the networking and stuff. Not even just like to make connections, but just like to just see how other people like in other studios do their jobs. You have time, still in Swordblood Lollivan, hitting it hard on Steam Deck now? Hell yeah, dude. It's great, isn't it? I'm glad more people are playing 14. Final Fantasy 14 is genuinely like one of the best Final Fantasies. Like, even if you played it completely by yourself, it is still one of the best Final Fantasies. If only Maz would pick up the pace. Just all you gotta do, Maz, just pick up 14. You're missing out one of the best experiences. You're missing that zeitgeist of playing the game when it comes out. Could be you. And I don't want to hear you don't have time. You're a football fan. I know you have time. Stormblood is the one after Heavensward, right? Yes. I should have done it over COVID. Oh, yeah. Honestly, yeah. You still have time. Just chip away at it. Play it when you've got nothing else, when like no other new games are coming out. Being on the industry side is cool. Even from a viewer side, watching you go from GameStop to Talking Shop, so legit. I love Talking Shop. One of my favorite parts about being in the video game industry is that I just like talking about the video game industry. So like having coworkers like talking about it with like WB Wide and like talking about like events. Like I was just commenting on a thread about the Embracer Group when they sold Gearbox, and I was like, it's just fun to talk about this with people because like I love my chat and I love my viewers. A lot of you guys don't really keep that much up with like current events with like video game industry stuff, besides like the ones you care about. Like I'm sure you guys pay attention to like Square Enix and stuff, and like Bandai Namco. But I just love talking about like the industry as a whole, where it's going, where it came from, stuff like that. It's so good. Close to around where you are, Soup. You should join the FF14 channel in the Discord. True. Wait, we don't have an FF14 channel. I mean, if like one more person plays Final Fantasy 14, I will have to make a 14 channel. Like we can't keep dominating gaming chat with it. What a Chad. Darkness Sagia. Oh, we do have a thread? Oh, okay, then we're fine. But yeah, games, guys. I gotta say, in the last like 2-3 years, when did Tears of the Kingdom come out? I feel like since Tears of the Kingdom came out, it's been nonstop banger after banger after banger. Even before that, I think since like Marvel Midnight Suns, God of War Ragnarok. I want to say since like late like 2022. There've just been so many fucking good games coming out, and I have not had a chance to breathe. Like, I'll get like a couple weeks here and there between games, but it's just one after another. I think it's just been a really good time. I like, it's so weird to say, but like the last couple years have been like the most I've enjoyed video games since like I was a kid. We're in a really good spot. Now, the fact that more good games are coming out than ever, especially mostly single player games, you know, when you juxtapose that against all the layoffs, is kind of fucked up and kind of scummy, but hopefully they're done.
I want to eat Mom's cooking.
Hey, stop calling my mom by her name.
It's that line. It's that fucking line. I want to eat Mom's cooking. Okay, got it. And then after like a 3-second pause, you hear, stop calling my mom by her name. But he didn't call her by her name. He called her mom. Like, I assume the original line was, I want to eat Sayuri's cooking. To which he said, stop calling my mom by her name. Which is funny. Good joke. Did they just like not translate it? Yes, he did. He called her mom. Is mom her name? The mom's name in Data Squad or in Savers is Sayuri. That's not her name. Sorry that I'm a bigger Digimon fan than you. I don't know what you want from me. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I just picked a direction and ran with it, and like I'm just kind of going. Monster, you say that's her name? I reckon he would know more than you. Maybe he does solo the Digimon universe. I think way too much money was pumped into a lot of tech industries during COVID. A lot of my friends have been laid off. Luckily, all found new stuff, but it's rough out there. Yes, it is. I think I've got a pretty good amount of job security. Boy, in before, like, I get fired, like, next week. But, yeah, it's rough. That's why it's like... It's also kind of like, I have no problems with my job right now. I do, but I won't talk about them. Like, I'm pretty happy with my job. I'm pretty satisfied. I've got pretty good job satisfaction, but, like, I couldn't go anywhere else if I wanted to, so... But we was talking about that. I like how one of the funny things about Digimon is that every time you have a discussion where it's like, which is the strongest here, or who could beat this Digimon, and every single time they have to be like, except Masaru, because he could solo the Digimon universe. Well, my job's chill other than the whole crashing ships into bridges thing. It's nice and boring. Wait, that was your job? You did it? You personally did that, Maz? Why? Is it because things were too woke? Why would you do this? Why would you personally cause tragedy? Yeah, I was driving the ship. I shouldn't laugh. I'm going to, but I shouldn't. Oh, that's weird. This menu is weird. The controls don't work like they should. You know what, Maz? You know what? Actually, how do I select the Digimon? I don't... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, here we go. Wait, can we directly ask if you're... Yeah, Maz, were you vaccinated? Is that what happened? You should have drifted. Oh, yeah, I guess it was a bridge, right? Under, do you feel particularly, like, upset because a bridge was harmed? I know that's pretty close to you. The boat was vaxxed, that's why I crashed. That is my favorite very real right-wing thing that turned into a joke. Oh my god, dude. Boy, this is a long alert, isn't it? I haven't heard it in a while. I like forgot the feeling inside when the stream extends. I forgot. I already put an X today. I like in my notes. I already put an X that nobody was going to donate. Thank you, Sar, for $31, extending the stream by 1 hour. Let's pump this up. So 7:32. My very, very high tech timer system. Yeah, he thought it was going to end. What a jabroni. Who would think that? Sarv's comment, by the way, said, can't make it to the stream, but hope all is well. Thank you, Sarv. Or I think it was, can't make it to the stream, so here's an hour, I think is what he said. Thanks. No, I do appreciate it. Fucking god damn it, dude. Alert too short. Thank you, Sue, for the $31. Son of a bitch. I mean, thank you, Sue, for the $31. That's another hour. Oh boy. You guys wanted more content. We're getting more content. As long as we keep it under 10 hours. So I can just still feel a little bit of hope when I go to sleep tonight. That'll be great. You can really tell the payday's just hit. I know, for real, right? Okay. Thank you, Sue, for another $31. That's another hour. Let me just get this attack animation going while I do this, since it's going to take a while. Oh man, guys, so glad Soup could make the streams. Oh man, so good to see you again, man. God damn it. Thank you, Sarv, for the fuck it 10 hours. So much for not making the stream, huh, Sarv? So that was a fucking lie. Thank you, Sarv, for the $31. You fucking goddamn it. Ah! Oh, I forgot. Happy birthday, says Soup. Thanks, Soup. Thank you, Soup. It's my last thought. I got a bus and train to catch. Fucking go catch it, Sarv. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know what I mean anymore. Also, thank you, Soup, for another... Let me not forget, guys. Let me make sure I do my due diligence here. Let's just... I think enough time has passed where I'm just going to put it at 30. How about that? Okay, so... Guess it's not ending this weekend. Under drops another $5 grand. Under's done. He said so. He would never lie to me. But this is why I said earlier, Under, that like, even if you don't donate anymore, I don't quite think I'm done anyway. I think I'm still going. Big thank you to Sarv and Soup. I appreciate you guys. But also, if you could let me live my life, that would also be nice. Sure, Under wouldn't lie to Ghost Chaos like that. That would be out of character. I feel like you don't trust Under. What's not to trust? He's never lied to us. All right. Well, I was below I don't know, what do I call that? 6 digits or 4 digits? I was below 10 hours for a while. And then the Fire Nation attacked. 1 more year? Jesus, don't say that. Please no. You know, back in like January. Back in January, we were joking, like, Nick, you're going to be doing this until your next birthday. I was like, okay, guys, come on. Haha. And like, it's only been, what, 2-3 months since then? But there is still a part of me that's like, Under with the 331 with the comment, oops, my hand slipped. Thank you. Oh, I did genuinely, as I pulled up my calculator, I clicked out of it and almost hit the stop stream button. I did come this close. Not on purpose. That would be a funny bit, but not on purpose. I have to do the math on if 331 is actually 10. Okay, that's 10.6. So I'll round up. I'll be a nice guy. No, I won't. I can't set a precedent of rounding up. So we're gonna call that 10 hours. Okay, so let me just put this to what, 21. What the fuck, dude? God damn it! God fucking damn it! I was so close. Chat, is this, I can't tell if this is sadism or if you guys are being nice. Is it both? Something about it's the hope that kills you, truly. He undergot the bridge insurance money. That's actually really good. Oh, it's sadism? Okay, that's fair. One more year, LMFAO, that's my goat. It's what about making it to the next birthday stream? Yeah, what I was trying to say is there was a part of me that was like, guys, come on, I'm not going to make it to the next birthday stream. This will be over soon enough. And now I'm like, it'll be over by my birthday, right? 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 I truly don't know anymore. The only solution that I thought that I should have done this. I was this close to doing it. I should just do an overnight stream. I should just like randomly stream at like 4 a.m. when nobody is awake and just like, you know, just run that clock down. But I was going to wait to do it if I was like below 3 or 4 hours, and now I can't do that because we're at 21 fucking hours. So I'm still here. Thank you again for you guys. All of you guys are so generous. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you found a way to support me while also hurting me. Congrats. I'm glad that I made this possible for you. And I'm glad you guys made this possible for me. Want 22? I don't listen. Okay, you know. Listen. Okay, calm down, guys. Okay, we're all friends here. We can joke. It's okay. Come on, it's fine. Don't you know? Do you want to see me get more insane? I'm already not sane, and with every donation, it just slowly turns it a little bit crazier. Oh. Be pretty funny though. It do be pretty funny though. I just like it's a testament to how much underdropped last time, where I don't think I'd gotten a donation. Let's see when the last donation was. I think so the last extension. Do you guys want to know the last day that we had some extensions? Because it's gonna blow your fucking mind. Our last extension was 20 streams ago. Under did $200, and then Sarv did $31 on day 35. So like I forgot what it was like to have the stream extended. So like, oh man, it do be like that sometimes though. You mean 2,000? No, so this was after your $2,000 donation. You did a quick like little like sprinkle. You were like, here, have this. Your giant donation, I can tell you, your giant donation was on day 34, because here's my notes for it. Compared to my notes for the other days, which is just, you got a full page spread for the $2,000 donation, just to make sure I didn't forget. You got that color spread in manga terms or manga terms. This year's anniversary stream is going to be birthday stream number 217. I don't be quiet. Don't do this to me. The chances that I'm still doing this during my my anniversary stream, a lot higher than they were a month ago. Under's the centerfold. True. I like vaguely remember this dungeon, but it's like there's like two dungeons that are like exactly like this. There's this one and there's the Mirage one. In my head, I always get them confused because they're basically the exact same one. Also, the music in the background is vaguely like Man with a Machine Gun. So on day 100, every $31 adds 2 hours. We're going to do the opposite. On day 100, every $31 is going to add half an hour. Nope, I'm committed. I said that I would not mess with the pricing, not until it's over. I can't truly know whether it was a good idea or a bad idea until I have like this needs to be the control. So I can't change anything. But if I ever do it again, then you know, then we'll discuss. Maybe I put some caps on it or something. But we'll see. This needs to end first. until it's over. Does he know? I think I'm too sick to do a crazy laugh, but I'll try. Hold on. Hold on. No, my voice gave out a little bit. You guys like that right in your ears? Any headphone listeners? I used to be able to do a really good Joker. What does this word end? So we've gained 15 hours. We sure have. Actually, was it 15? Yeah, it was 15. Just like that. It's like he's in the room with me. That made me a little dizzy. Which is probably a good sign. I think the only thing about this game that I think drags... This is just a long game. I don't think I could ever do a non-stream of this because, like, the time between, like, when you first get stopped for a battle and when you can start moving again is genuinely, like, 5 minutes. Wasn't my fault, blame Sarv? Oh, I will. Music is pretty good in this. It'll be interesting when the birthday stream gets its own birthday stream. I will. That's the only thing I'll change. If somehow this is still going by my next birthday, it shouldn't be. But if somehow this is still going by my 32nd birthday, the only thing I'll change is I'll change the price from $31 to $32. Which game feels longer, this or Dawn? Dawn, easily. Because, like, this takes a while. Like, it's just slow. But, like, Dawn is also just, like, annoying. Like, as annoying as the maps are in this game, you at least get, like, a better sense because, like, you can get, like, a better view from like, here. But, in Dawn, you don't get that view. In Dawn, you have to, like, remember all the pixel shit. But I would say the battles last roughly the same amount of time. The only difference is I'm also still, like, one-shotting these enemies. Like, I'm easily beating them. But in Dawn, they, like, actually give you, like, trouble. Then it'll only be $1. Oh, my God. It's so crazy how accessible of a number $31 is because I did this, was it last year's anniversary stream? It was the 11 year, right? Where I was like, okay, for every $100, I'll add an extra hour. And this stream ended up I think you ended up adding like 12 hours to the stream, something like that. But then I turned to 31, and all of a sudden we add like 300 hours to it. Like, what the fuck? Why did it change? Mathematically, shouldn't it have been around like 40 hours that we added? Why did we get so many more this time? Why are we here? Is it just to suffer? It sounded like I'm crying, but I'm actually just a little stepped up. I do like that my voice is mostly back to normal, though. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Hey, it looks like there's some switches you have to hit. Thank you. This is where it starts to get a little confusing, though, because this genuinely just looks like areas that I could have already been. Like, there's so many different screens in this area that it's very hard to keep track of where I am. Oh, man. Chat, let's take some genuine, honest predictions here. Truly, like, genuine predictions. How long, what month do you think that the birthday streams are going to end? And if you think it's going to be into next year, what year and month do you think it's going to be? I genuinely don't have a prediction. I'd say May. I could see May, because then it's going to be May. April. I think, assuming we don't get any other donations, April. If we get like another 10 hours, could still be April, could be May. It depends, because my streams go anywhere from like an hour to like 5 hours to like even more. So it's tough for me to say. This is just great because people are willing to drop 31 who wouldn't drop 100. I think I just under just skews things a bit. Yeah, I think under does just like change the formula just a little bit. I think April. All right, everyone seems to think April and May, which could be it. I don't know how to get back there. I think I'm on the right track. Like, I think I'm in the right area. I just have to figure out how to get there now. The other problem with streaming this is that it's hard to pay attention. Between this and keeping up with chat and several donations, the Son of the God of Chaos without me stream would have ended ages ago. That's true. That is true. I am curious what would have happened in the Monster Rancher 3 stream, the one where he drops 2K. I'm curious if we'd let the stream get lower, like if it got to like 10 minutes, if people would have started like panic donating. But I think the lowest the stream has gotten is 45 minutes. That's all the data I have so far. The other problem is I did stop streaming for a little while between sickness and work and an actual vacation. So I don't know. Like, I feel like I let people recharge a little bit. The only true way I can do this is I have to stream more than people can pay, which means I have to stream like 20 hours a week. I just got to really get in there. And I just don't have the work ethic. Can't stay going out for dinner, but have a good stream, Papa. Who's this guy? You guys seen this guy before? Mods, can we ban that guy? Mr. I'm gonna be in all the streams with you. If you have to suffer, I have to suffer. And then he goes and hangs out with his family and his friends all of a sudden like an asshole. No, it's fine. Have a good night, Damien. Hope the dinner's fun. Dude, cowards. Mods, put that guy in the machine. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Put that guy in the contraption. Gonna wait till it hit 10 minutes, but work was busy, so I panicked. Yeah. But I was curious if like anyone else was waiting. I think we probably, if you hadn't done that, I think we probably would have ended that day. But I'm not sure. We'll never know. All right, who's it gonna be? Show me where Garurumon. I'll take it. That's fine. We got a palette swapped Monzemon with with Starmon's cape. Oh, he's actually got some pretty cool moves. That's pretty nice. You're in chat and it drops into 30 minutes. Your specific duty to do your donation or at here in the Discord chat. Yeah. I have to just like, I have to stream at like 4 or 5 a.m. because everyone will be asleep. Even the night owls will be asleep. But then the problem is there's people in the UK and like Europe, and then they go to sleep at different hours. I don't think I can escape this. I don't know how to. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can pull one over on chat. My audience is too spread throughout the world. It's too difficult. And then like the Australians will come in and be like, "G'day, mate. Can't believe you're streaming so early today. Haven't been able to see you stream live in a while. Can't believe it's still going." And then I'm gonna be like, "Ah, fuck, shit." You guys like my Australian accent that time? It was actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty okay with that one. I've done much worse Australian accents. I've done much worse. I think the other problem with this game is that I don't think a single move is AoE for some reason. Like, I think every single move is single target. I gotta dig up that suffering from success Nick meme. Yeah, that is the fun part. I like when people make the memes, memes of the streams. They always make me giggle. They always put a little smile on my day. Bing, bing. Not sure Shine Grandma got one in this game, does he? I didn't even know that they programmed it in. I think I've only had Shine Grandma on for a little bit. Usually, by the time I get like the canon megas, I usually like stop. How much to make you change your entire party to Numon Garamon? Nothing, because we're here for progress. I'm not trying to be here even longer. Like I'll stream for, you know, however many hours, but don't make me play the same game and not progress, please. But it would be funny. I disagree. Oh, speaking of funny, I think I mentioned this the other day. Chad, I started watching Drawfee. I started watching some Drawfee videos. It's a good channel. It's very funny. They do some good stuff. I used to follow some of them, so it's really cool to see how they do now. Oh, there's another thing I want to say. Sorry for yesterday, by the way, guys. I fully intended to stream yesterday. It was literally just like I had one of the things I'm working on had kind of a big update, and I had to stay late to like monitor it to make sure it like didn't go it didn't get worse. But yeah, I like forgot I had to do that. So like very kind of like it's one of those things where like if everything went well, then I wouldn't have had to stay late, but like it didn't go well. And I like forgot that my job was to stay late. So my bad. I should have planned it. I should have put it in the schedule and stuff like that, but it just got me. This is the first Digimon game I didn't like. My dad surprised me with it. I was so excited, and then I pretended to like it so he wouldn't get bummed. It's not my favorite. I remember playing it when I was young too. I played this like probably around when it came out, but I didn't I don't know, it's just like I never finished it. I got pretty far, but like the grinding you have to do like in the base game to get these Digivolutions is nuts. Alright, hope you guys liked Where Garurumon. He's gone. Like they just make you do so much grinding. Kill the something. What about making the bird into Toucan? We did Toucanmon. Toucanmon got its little cameo. Garurumon is so hideous, holy fuck. He's not looking great. I like Drawfee on 210 speed. I like watching it to like go to bed. Oh, let's go! Yes! I hate that his back is not covered. It feels weird. Why does he just have like this big open spot on his back? I don't think that's normal, is it? Like I feel like there's more metal there. I don't know. That feels off. Does this get you Omnimon now? I think Agumon can unlock Omnimon, but I think your requirements are pretty high. I also don't think you need Metal Garurumon for it. I think you can just do it from by himself. That's weird. Okay, so with 2 megas we can have Toucanmon, right? What are you guys offering if I do Toucanmon? Well, let's sweeten the pot. What are we doing here? Hey, now you're going to impact his confidence. All of them can grow it. I mean, I guess. Oh, by the way, I wanted to make sure to give a reminder while people are in chat. So Sunday, I'm going to be doing a. I guess I can reveal it now. I asked you guys for suggestions on what you want to see me play, and I asked you to put it in the "What game am I playing on Sunday" channel. I can now reveal that the plan is on Sunday. I'm going to throw all the different game suggestions that people make onto a wheel. We're going to spin that motherfucker, and we're going to start playing a couple different games. So So if you haven't put your suggestion in already, you should. And if you upvote or like thumbs up someone else's suggestion, I'm gonna make that section of the wheel bigger. So you should all if you ever had that game where you're like, damn, I wish Nick would play this game, put it in that channel so I can add it to the wheel. And if you don't ever ask me for anything again, because I gave you an opportunity and you didn't take it. So don't come to me. I'm being generous, and for you to not accept that generosity is your own fault. Does that mean we all chose games you're interested in? Did we do good? No. No. So I'm gonna add I'm gonna throw them all on the wheel, but I'm gonna add maybe like a couple other ones that I think I remember people asking for or something like that, and we'll see what we get. I'm basically doing the wheel because I looked at those suggestions and I was like, yeah. It's like nothing really sparked joy. But I'll give it a shot. You guys have earned it. Who knows? I could be surprised. But please do that before Sunday. Oh my god, this sucks. How long can we still add suggestions for? Until I don't know, Sunday morning. I very much not earned it. The fact that neither of these two losers have Gaia Force or Kokiotis Breath is hurting my soul a little bit. So I will say, they sometimes learn their moves later. Sometimes the moves are locked behind like level. So they may learn them later. I think you do learn Terra Force at some point. You played Inscription off stream, right? I did. I also did an Inscription stream. I streamed it for 3 hours. Inscription is fantastic. One of my favorite games I've played. That was a very, very good recommendation. I think I'll add Undertale because Under was asking for it, and I'll add Mega Man Legends Sean. I still want to play part 2 regardless, but I can move it up a little faster if we put it on the wheel. Because I know that was something you paid for. So. Oh, and then here we go. Undertale, please, Lord. I've been telling you to add your shit there for like a week now, and you only finally added it when I was like, here's why. We'll see, though. I'm hoping to get some good suggestions. Feel free to put like other shit on there, too. Like, you can put, if you want to put like ROM hacks or stuff on there that like, I think would be interesting. Do whatever. The only thing is, I think I'm going to have to say, because I forgot about this, I think I'm going to say Saturday at midnight EST is going to be the deadline, because I forgot I have to like find these games and like make sure I have them. There may be some like I choose to like omit because either I couldn't find it or I didn't want to buy it or something like that. So I'll put that little asterisk there. Like I might not add some games to the wheel just yet because I just couldn't find them. I forgot that like I can't just go like that and just play whatever game I want. I can, but I have to prepare first. But I think that should add a little spiciness to it. I'll also like make an announcement in the Discord tomorrow, because maybe I won't stream tomorrow, but I'll make an announcement tomorrow. Just be like, hey guys, don't forget, we're gonna do this last chance. But I think it'll be a good time. My hope is that I find some games that I'm like, oh shit, this is actually pretty good, as well as I hope you guys see some of the suggestions and you're like, oh, this is pretty good. But Sean, if you can write Mega Man Legends in that chat just so I don't forget, that'd be good. Also, for what it's worth, Under, I'll probably do Undertale eventually anyway. The only thing this would be is it would just move it up. That's all. The same as Sean with Mega Man Legends 2. Or Mega Man Legends Part 2. Like, just because like I put stuff on the wheel doesn't mean I'll never play it down the line. It's not like your only chance. Some of them, it's probably your only chance. But sometimes it's just going to be like, all right, I guess I'm playing that today. But I'll be interested to see what people think. Sometimes people do give me good suggestions, and I'm like, oh, fuck, that was great. I'm glad you guys suggested that. And sometimes I play a game, and I'm like, what? Why do you like this? Like, Or sometimes I'm like, I understand why you like this, but it's been 20 years. This game doesn't hold up the way you think it does. That's specifically about Legend of Dragoon. I don't know how to progress here. Beyblade was a great suggestion. No, it wasn't. Beyblade, not a good game, turns out. Color me shocked, but not a great game. It's weird how many different like mechanics are in this game, but they don't have equipment. Like it feels very strange that like let me look at the support menu real quick. Look at how many options there are in the support menu, but they don't have equipment. Every single thing in this is like a command, and it's so weird. I don't understand why this game was designed the way it was. For that moment in time, it was, well, maybe not the absolute worst. You did beat the first try like a pro gamer, at least true. And I definitely didn't cheat. I'm getting a little worried. The game is stuttering a little bit. Hopefully it just stops. My computer did want to do an update, and I was like, no, of course not. So maybe I'm taxing it a little too hard. That is one thing that the birthday streams have done. I feel like I've had to restart my computer a lot because I just have so many programs running. It's getting kind of hard to manage. Thanks, Biden. Yeah. Be honest, you're stuttering for me at least a little bit. I haven't dropped any frames, so if I'm stuttering, it's your connection. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I think this is the way it's supposed to go. It's weird that it says only 6 hours. I feel like I'm playing this for so much longer. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, Chad, I wanted to ask, what should I have for dinner tonight? My current option is just ramen. Just have some ramen, make it easy. What kind of food should I get? So my girlfriend's coming over, so we'll probably order out. Pizza? Pizza's a good suggestion. I don't think I've had pizza in like months. Ramen, yep. Mexican. I had Mexican last week. I tried a new taco place, which is good. I tried their like basic ass like spicy beef, which is just like normal ass fucking taco meat, and I was like, it's fine, I guess. But then I tried their chorizo, which is Mexican sausage or Spanish sausage. I'm not sure. And it was really good. So I'm kind of like, oh fuck, maybe I try their other meats, but I'm not going to do it immediately. Also, chat, very happy to say this. Had my first churro in my life. And it was a big one. It's like fucking like foot long. Churros are pretty rad. Can recommend. But I'm a big cinnamon fan. I like cinnamon in my desserts, so that tracks. I think it did come. I didn't realize until later. It came with like a caramel dipping kind of thing that I didn't use with it, and I feel like I should have. Made nachos last night. It was pretty pog. That does sound pretty pog. I haven't had nachos in a while. Not really a big nacho guy. I don't know. I feel like I like it with like a lot of toppings and stuff, but like then the tortilla chips get you like soggy. What is wrong with you? Waiting 26 years, waiting for a churro? Do you see my complexion? Do you see this? Churros weren't readily available in my household. Like, it just never came up. I don't know what you want from me. Also, why did you say 26 years? I am 31. Cinnamon's my favorite. I was kind of okay with cinnamon when I was a kid. Like, I was like, yeah, it's fine. I like cinnamon stuff. Like, I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and everything like that. I really, really started liking cinnamon as an adult. I don't know what it is. But it's like, I like, it's definitely like my favorite kind of dessert now. My girlfriend made me a, speaking of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, for my birthday, my girlfriend made one of those like Betty Crocker's Cinnamon Toast Crunch like cake mix things. She made cake with it. Oh, it was so good. With cinnamon frosting. Oh, too good. Apple pie empanadas? I'm not really an apple pie guy. My weakness is powdered sugar cinnamon. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I used to have cinnamon sugar that I would put on toast, but I don't really like doing that. Not gonna sure I was a newborn, so when you could chew food with it being choking hazard, fair. I feel like I could probably have eaten food before I was 5, though. Like, I feel like you got the guess just a little bit wrong. But I appreciate that you added that in. It is weird, too, that I haven't had churros before, because I've had horchata, and I eat a lot of Mexican food. So, like, I don't know why it just never came up. Horchata's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan. Also, Mexican hot chocolate's really good, too. Costco had good churros. That's such a weird sentence. There's no Costco's up here. Or if they are, they're not, like, readily accessible. We got instead of Costco, we get Berkeley and Jensen's, which is basically Costco, but different. It is called BJ's, which, like, I know. Fantastic. Do you guys know that I have a BJ's membership? It's true. You need a membership to shop there. Once a year, I pay $100 for my BJ's membership. Isn't it $100? It might be like $50. With Costco in Maine, bro, there's no way you don't have one. I don't know what to tell you. There's no Costco's near me in a reasonable area. Whereas there's like 3 or 4 BJ's. So I don't know what to tell you. You in New Hampshire up there with your fucking alt-right fucking insurrection like breeding. I don't know. I was only recently learned that like Maine and New Hampshire are like skewing like hard right, like libertarian, and I'm like, oh, that's probably fine. Probably don't have to worry too much about that. It's like that probably won't affect me. I don't know. I don't think I've ever even seen a Costco. Yeah, I am bragging about BJ's in my area. That's true. Listen, up here, you can get as many BJ's as you want. I'll stop the bit. It's fine. I think I've said enough. But no, for those who don't know what we're talking about, Costco and BJ's, their big thing is bulk. They'll sell a lot of stuff in bulk. So I buy I usually get like meat, so I'll get like I'll get like a couple pounds of chicken, a couple pounds of beef, I'll get some sausage, pasta. Occasionally I'll be like, fuck it, and I'll get like a couple frozen DiGiorno pizzas. But not always. How can these both be locked? I'm like truly like very lost. I feel like I'm so close to finishing this level and I have no idea where to go. Like I feel like I'm like right there. I feel like I'm missing a blue switch. I didn't realize the switches reset when you change floors. That does kind of narrow it down a little bit. Chat, what's everyone playing? I mentioned it already, but I'm kind of rotating between Balatro and Dragon's Dogma 2. I am having such a fucking blast with Dragon's Dogma 2. For a game I had fully intended on skipping, I can't believe how much fun it's been. The game of life, hell yeah, dude. Ubisoft published, let's go. It's pretty purple out here in and around southern Maine is liberal. So when you get into northern wilds, you start checking family trees. I love that. As the way to say it, checking family trees. Grandia Tune of having a blast. I don't know. I like Grandia does seem cool. I just wonder if one of those things, it's one of those games where it's just like, it doesn't hold up that well. Cause like, I've been like, so many people are like, oh, play this game and it's great. It came out 30 years ago. I'm like, all right, let me try it. And I'm like, yep, it's a game. It's like, I feel neither positive nor negative about it. Like the Prodigal mod returns. Oh, prodigious. Nice. Chat, can we all agree that we should start weaving prodigious into our vernacular. Right now, it's still Crusader Kings 3 and Helldivers 2 with some BG3 thrown in. I can't wait until games stop fucking coming out so I can play Baldur's Gate 3. Trying to beat Unicorn Overlord today. Still multiple chapters of 7 Rebirth. By the way, nice. I downloaded the demo for Unicorn Overload. I do want to try it. I just haven't gotten a chance yet. Oh, chat. Wait, hold on. Wanted to remember to give you guys some knowledge today. So the word of the day on Monday was a boreal, relating to or inhabiting or frequenting a tree. So we got that one. Tuesday was, you've probably heard this word before, newfangled, which is attracted to novelty or the newest style or kind. Attracted to novelty. So like all of you guys I could be that newfangled streamer because it's novelty. Yes, I'm fucking smarter Tuesday. What a word. Wednesday is fret. To eat or gnaw into. Wear, corrode. Also fray, to become vexed, worried, or agitate. Yesterday was daedal. Skillful, artistic, intricate, adorned with many things. Oh, that's weird. You are daedal. Oh, thanks, Ben. And then today, which I did not realize was, I thought this was only a brand name. I did not realize it was a real word. Hold on. Peloton. The main body of riders in a bicycle race. I did not know it was a real word. Do you all feel smarter? Beat has the best battle system in the RPG still to this day. Beat Baldur's Gate 3 with my multiplayer group, which I did not think was possible. That is pretty poggers. I had a friend, my friend Boz, who was telling me he started playing Baldur's Gate 3 once a week with a group of friends for a couple hours. I'm like, that's just D&D. That's just D&D. Like, you're literally playing a D&D campaign. Like, what the fuck, dude? Also talked to my friend. Still trying to see. He's pretty busy, so we'll see if I can get this going. But once again, having seen Ray Narvaez Jr. Do something and then kind of wanting to copy it, I did see. I've been watching his Soul Link, which is a Nuzlocke, but between two people, and if one Pokemon dies, then it kills a Pokemon in their team as well. So I've been investigating. I've been looking a little bit. I'm like, this could be pretty fun. I think it would be fun if I try to do a Soul Link. I should probably finish my Nuzlocke first, but I thought that would be a fun little gimmick. You know, there's a couple different stipulations and stuff like that. Like you can't both have, like neither of you can have the same like main typing. So like you can't both have a water type. Seems like it'd be fun. Have I heard of archipelago randomizers? I have, and they look like a fucking nightmare to set up. So I really want to do an archipelago randomizer. I really, really, truly do. And it just looks like it's such a fucking pain in the ass to set up. And I just don't have the time or the patience to just set it up. I want to, more than anything, it seems like it would be so much fun to randomize like Minecraft, Kingdom Hearts 2, and like Pokemon. But I just don't. It's so beyond me. I look at it, I start trying to like look at the setup and my eyes just glaze over. And I'm like, I have to be better than this. Oh, don't tell me that. I saw someone playing a mission randomizer for Dead Rising. That's so cool. There's so many cool randomizers. And I love Dead Rising. That is pretty rad. Soul Link sounds like a fantastic way to troll your friends. Well, not really, because you're both trying to win. Because if they fail, then you fail too. It sounds like a blast. StarCraft 2 is added, so I was looking into it. Ah. Yeah, I think I saw that too. I think they have Pokemon Original Red and Blue, and then I think you have Emerald. Fire Red isn't on there yet. This is really annoying. Did I really have to hit the blue switch, then hit the green switch, or I literally can't progress? This is so fucking annoying. kind of weird that as humans we seek order and are fascinated by chaos. I guess that's true. It's funny that nobody has joined the stream has been like, oh man, I can't believe the timer went up by 15 hours. I feel like everyone is so desensitized to that timer, like nobody even looks at it anymore. Because you don't need to look at the timer, because in your head you're just like, Nick is just streaming forever. It doesn't matter. Why bother looking at the timer? I mean, I can't believe it went by 15 hours. Yeah, thanks, Austin. It was Under did 10 of it. After Soup and Sarv traded back and forth, each going an hour at a time. They did 5 hours total. I think 3 from Soup, 2 from Sarv. And then Under was just like, here's 10. How about that? So, you know, we're thriving. We're all having a great time. I think I like the other theme better. But I might be thinking the boss theme. Oh, here we go. New Digivolution. It's probably Starmon. Overdrive! All right. And here's Garamon. Oh my god. Ah! All right, here we go again. What do you got for me? Is this going to be a Monzemon? Whoa. Brother. Brother. All right, that's pretty cool. It's less cool now. You won't even attack. Oh my god. I don't know which of your weird fucking feelings I have to change to make you want to attack. I just fucking... God damn it. Oh man. Cheer up. Since you don't want to attack. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, let's see what this one could be. Surely it won't be Numon again. Yeah! See, this game makes me actively mad, whereas Dawn Rage passively builds. Yeah. I'd rather get it out in short bursts. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I can take, you know. That's not bad. He looks small. He looks like really short. I feel like you're weaker than when you were Wargreymon. I was gonna say, you don't want to Digivolve too? You're sure? Okay. Where's Maz? He missed it. We got the Numon cameos.
I want to eat Mom's cooking.
Hey, stop calling my mom by her name.
Why is there such a delay there? I want to eat mom's cooking. Hey, stop calling my mom by her name. I have been trying to go through this door for 15 minutes. Like, I just need to hit the switch. Yes, mommy. Chad, do you guys know any other languages? I took like 8 years of Spanish, so I should know Spanish. I don't, but you should adjust party egos? Egos? Evos? No, I'll leave it. It's fine. I should know Spanish. I can read Spanish and I can get the gist of what people are talking about if I hear it, but not as good as I should. Java, that's good. I have watched enough anime to understand some words. Not a lot, though. Like, I could not speak Japanese fluently, and don't even get me started on kanji. I couldn't read it at all. I caught up with a friend at PAX, my friend Danielle, who was like, you should try doing these. You might learn Japanese that way. I'm like, I could. Who has the time? Enough Spanish to survive in Texas? I feel like I would have that much. I feel like I could do it. Oh boy, okay, do we want to use Golden Rush, B Yucky Tongue, or Gold Breath? Obviously, we got to see what B Yucky Tongue is. Oh, Big Yucky Tongue. Also, I guess you get to just go again. That's kind of rad, actually. 5 years of French and I got a pass. Don't know if I know it, though. Let's try to self-teach Japanese with a few other languages. Barely learned words. I took 2 years of French, so I know like the basics of French. I know a couple keywords here and there. Like Je m'appelle Nick. Comment allez-vous? I think is what is your name in French compared to ¿Cómo te llamas?, which is Spanish. And then so like I know that a lot of French and Spanish have a lot in common. I taken enough of both of them to know that. That's about it, though. I know a couple words in Japanese. I know warete means like happy or laughing or smiling and stuff like that. I know enough to know that. And then that's about it. More than French, I feel like it would help my job prospects here in Canada. It would. I think I am going to change... attack command becomes invalid. Nice. I think I am going to change from Gold Newmont. Not because it's not funny, but because I literally can't attack. I want to speed the fucking game along. Should learn Welsh for the same reason, but I won't. Oh, well, Welsh is super easy. Just escape. Welsh is really easy. You just have to go. There you go. That's Welsh. Just use 5 consonants in the place of any one vowel, and you can speak Welsh. It's that easy. Oh, you can't say that on YouTube, Nick? No, it's fine. It's culture, so it counts. Truly don't know what to do with you. Is that a Taskmaster joke? It wasn't, but it's just I've seen signposts in Welsh and stuff like that. I know enough about Welsh to know that they just the language is truly something special. Is how I'll leave it. Brother. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So you're just stopping all of my Digimon from being able to attack. This is a really fun battle mechanic. This is really cool. All or nothing. Fucking finally, dude. Yeah, I have to change the evolutions for sure. All right, chat. I have to run to the bathroom because I'm very hydrated, which means you have to pee a lot. So I'll be right back, but I'll leave you these gems. Chat, what happened here? We just scroll up. Okay, shit. Just piss your pants. Easy, coward. And then just a lot of fire. Gotta put these fires out. That's good. Chat, what do you guys riot every time I leave? I wonder, do you think we need to get to a point where someone who's not a member sees everyone rioting and then goes, well, I want to do that. And so they become a member just for the fire emote. Trying to help. I predict a riot. Because you never tell us not to. I mean, I told you not to for a while and you guys rioted anyway. So I kind of gave up. I forgot to change stage evolutions. Oh my god, dude. Just make this take even longer, please. What do you guys think is like the optimal time to spend in like a dungeon like this? Like, how long do you think this dungeon should take for a fun game experience? 45 minutes? An hour? We're at an hour and a half. So I think a lot about game design, and I'm always kind of like, why did they do this? Why did they? It's like they didn't think about it. It's like they were just kind of like, who cares? All right. What does Ravemon need again? Level is at least 27. All right, we're getting there. I'll leave Agumon as Gallantmon for a while, just to mix things up. Keep it funky fresh. I want to say funky and fresh, but funky fresh is fine. God damn it. Yeah, I think I got turned around. I think I know the answer now. I need to hit the blue switch again. Or no, I need to hit the blue switch. And then just go up, I think. No, that's not right either. What switch do I have to hit? I don't know how to do this. Also, I love how I went from a Digimon who sometimes has a chance to insta-kill to fucking Numamon. Cool trade-off. Definitely paid off. Nice. I like that they give me items for like high encounter too. I guess I could do that, right? I don't like getting rid of encounters because then you get under-leveled, but I'm also like, fuck, dude, this thing's so goddamn long. So, like, there's increased friendship. I can make more encounters. I can have less encounters. Oh, these just are stat boosts. I should probably do those. Oh, are these just permanent buffs? That's pretty cool. I didn't know we had these. Okay. There's a blue switch. So I need to go from below. I think we're almost done. Thank God. I was surprised in the last part that I beat that area in like an hour. I was like, I thought these dungeons took way longer. Now remembering they do, but as soon as they add the fucking switches.
just such fun and riveting gameplay. Chad, I probably asked this before, but just remind me, what's everyone's favorite Digimon game? There are surprisingly a lot of options. It's what made this game the game of our generation, truly. You got the Rumble Arena games, all the different Digimon worlds, all the story games, some of the weird random like spin-offs. There have been I think 40 Digimon games. World 1 hands down. I feel like a lot of your answers, Sean, are my favorite games, they all came out 25 years ago. And life has been bad ever since. Not to casually roast you or anything, but that's how it feels. I do like World 1 a lot. I also think World 1 is not a finished game. I think it could use with some tweaks. I like Next Order a lot. I think Next Order is the best of the 3 World games because there's redigitized World 1 and Next Order. But I also think World 1, a remake, a true remake of it would slap pretty hard. Only one I like is Next Order and Hackers. Hackers is pretty good too. I really should play Hackers again. I just need to find an excuse to play it. It's not my fault they don't make them like they used to. I think it is. I think you just kind of... Your tastes are just kind of stuck. But it's all good. Next Door is very good. It gets second place. It's fair. I try not to base my choices on nostalgia, but it's hard. Because, for what it's worth, my 3 favorite games that all came out, between 2001 and 2006. So I can't really say much either. But I don't know. Sometimes something just hits. I think the problem is that Digimon World 1 is very old. There's just so much, dumb shit in that game. Glad Hagurumon lives on 1. Thanks for making this take a full 60 seconds longer. So we got Digimon Racing. Fuck right off, Austin. We have World 1, Next Order, and Hackers. Real Digimon World 3 and Rumble Arena. I think Digimon World 3 is also a really good one, but is also pretty old. I don't know if a straight remake of Digimon World 3 would still be good. I don't know if... I just don't know if it would hit. A lot of recent games have cracked my top 10 of all time list lately. That's fair. Can't choose because my vision's clouded by nostalgia. You can give the nostalgia one anyway. It's fine. I think for me, maybe my hatred of nostalgia is because, when I played these games, my life was not good. And when I played the more recent ones, my life was better. But if that were the case, then you would think I would, survive the most, because that's when my life was in, the best situation. But I'm also, Survive's okay. I was thinking about Survive again recently, and I'm just I wish it had more replayability. I understand it was mostly a visual novel, but, because of that, there's just no reason to replay it. Because, the combat wasn't particularly, fleshed out enough to, be worthy of a replay. I think Digimon World 3 with a good chunk of improvements could be a good game, but it's still, but at that point it'd be better for a remake. Oh, yeah, exactly. But even if they remade Digimon World 3, and just put it in the Cyber Sleuth engine or something, I still think Hackers Memory would be better than it. It would probably beat Cyber Sleuth, but I think Hackers still wins. Survive in online multiplayer? No, of course not. Of course it didn't. Survive just kind of came out. I think what makes these random encounters so bad is that you stop moving. So there's a second where you're about to get into a random battle, but it just takes so long. He has to start. He walks, stops. The screen fades to black. Battle begins, comes up. They zoom in on all of your characters and all of the enemies, and then it's one at a time, and it goes like this, and then they change the camera for it. There's just so much that just makes it so long. Oh. I think this was just the PS2 era, though. PS2 and PS1. They just, you know, they was all about spectacle because they had to make it last longer. Survive was meh. I think Survive was really good. I don't think it's my top 3. It might be in the top 5. I think the story was really good, and I like that they took a really fucking big swing with it. And I like them taking chances like that. I also think it was meant to be like a more adult Digimon game, which like I'm all for. Please, everyone who's a Digimon fan is fucking 30 to 40 years old. Like just target us, please. You don't need to keep targeting. You don't need to try getting like new demographics. Stop making your like children's Digimon. It's not gonna work. So I appreciated that. And I thought the story was good. The platinum kind of sucked. It was good overall. I think the gameplay was good too. It just needed a couple tweaks. Like I said when I was playing Survive, it's like the best thing about Survive is that if we got a Survive 2, it would have fucking slapped. So that's why it would have been really good. Hi again, friends. I've returned. Moz, you missed the Numon saga. Genuinely, we had Numon, then Garamon, then Gold Numon, and then Gold Numon wouldn't attack. It only wanted to run away. Oh, I missed nothing of real value. I'm telling you, you missed it. Filthy humans, you've come too long. We just get your butts kicked. Like, why do they do this? Like, stop making the game like toned down. It's so stupid. I forget, do you fight Beelzemon twice? Does he have like a fake battle then a real battle? I don't remember. All right, it's that time. Let's see what abilities we got. All right, we're gonna go with attack up H, double attack power. But then we have double attack power, but I think we also have double attack. All of nothing, perfect hit. Half damage. Why would you want that? Wait, reduce opponent's current HP by half. There's no way that works on bosses. I'm not even gonna try and use it. Let's use attack up H. Yep. Maz, we were talking favorite Digimon games, and we were also talking how we felt about Survive. Your thoughts? I think I might already be a Virus Buster type, but let's do it anyway. All right, and fucking go for it. Can we get the one hit? Oh, it's canon. It's Gallantmon versus Beelzemon. Let's see. Let's see. Attack all or nothing. We could do all or nothing and then perfect hit, but I think these might overwrite each other. Pretty hyped for the Adventure 2 Blu-ray to come out next month. It's been years since I've watched that season. I don't know. Doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know. We'll see, maybe. Why would I lower my own defense? What else can I do? Agility up, sure. We got Gallimon now. I did miss important shit. Yeah. We got Gallimon in the same battle I got Numemon. He does have a pretty annoying ability. The fact that he makes it so you can only use one command is kind of crazy. Especially since he used it back to back. It is funny that the main strategy in this game is just buff up one Digimon and then just attack with it. That's all you have to do. Bleh. There we go. Gallon versus BL's big fan. True. It's canon. Oh, what an awful voice for Beelzebub. You guys are cool. Shut up. Give me the fucking Tamers Beelzebub. Who voices Beelzebub in the English dub? like the show as well. True.
I see. Beelzemon's sin is gluttony.
The snacks for today are a tasty pudding and a creamy cream puff.
You can tell this is just Yoshino's voice actors.
Sweet cake, a cold cola, a hot pizza, lots of potatoes, a juicy hamburger, and strawberry ice cream.
Derek, Steven, Prince, and Tamers. Interesting.
Just listening to this.
Where are my snacks? Where's the house full of snacks?
Where are my snacks? Where's the house full of snacks?
Hey, snap out of it. These dreams are just nonsense.
Kyle Hebert in this, who is actually a good VA. What the fuck are they cooking on the direction? That is something that's really interesting. It's funny that there are sometimes you can have like really talented voice cast and they just like sound like shit because the voice direction's bad.
Boss, help me! He's gonna eat me!
Why are you running backwards?
Sir, take this.
That's why I really appreciate Sam Riegel. Why is he running backwards? Very good voice director.
Hey, wait! Do something about this kid first!
They worked really hard in this game. You can tell. Oh, we're in Mexico. Wish I had the attention frame for Critical Role because Sam R and the others are so funny. I agree. I also have to like. It takes me a lot to watch Critical Role. I still want to go back. I'm like halfway through, or like most of the way through the first campaign. I just need to finish it. Sam Riegel is easily the highlight of that series. Matt Mercer they're all very good. Matt Mercer is a fantastic DM, but Sam Riegel is so fucking funny, so effortlessly. I didn't really care too much about Sam Riegel before Critical Role, but he's like one of my favorite VAs now.
We made a promise that we'd come play here together next Sunday.
Next Sunday?
I promised his daddy. That's why I'm waiting here. I'm gonna wait next Sunday, and Sunday after that, I'm gonna keep on waiting.
Isn't this the plot of isn't this the sick kid in Persona 3? It's like, I'm gonna be at this park every Sunday because I'm gonna die one day. To keep on waiting. This voice acting over it, yeah.
Commander Samson, I...
You guys follow that? Oh, Maz, just make sure. I don't know if you were in the chat when we were talking about it. If you have any game suggestions, like anything you've been like, damn, I want Nick to play this on stream, please put it in the what am I playing on Sunday tab in the Discord, because I'm gonna spin a wheel on Sunday. We're gonna pick from all the suggestions people put there. Okay.
Attention, everyone. We've detected a Mal-class Digimon. Go to the digital world immediately.
You could literally use this voice line for every single mission.
Looks like this is the last Mal Digimon. How do you know
Oh, so the game's gonna be over.
there's only one missing child left?
Also, he's like, it looks like this is the last Mao Digimon. How do you know that? Because they're based on the 7 deadly sins. We fought 6 of them. What do you mean? Obviously, it's the last one.
DATS deployed. Digital dive authorized.
This game. You spin the wheel every hour or so just to start. I'm going to do it every hour. We'll see how long the stream is. I'm going to try and limit how long I can play the game as well. Are there anything that I can buy here that would like make this better? Is there any shit you can sell? Maybe. Oh, right. For the, yeah, to try and unlock, next stage evolution. That's a good call. I probably have a lot of stuff I can sell. Oh, here's the French drink. 7,500 bits. I don't know what the friend drink does, but I probably shouldn't sell it based on that price point. Become immune to all abnormal status. That's probably good, but I don't want to do it. Decrease strength temporarily by 300. I don't know what the point of these are because they seem to only affect my Digimon. Anger minus 20. You mean no wrath? Friendship is a mechanic in this game? That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Friendship shouldn't be a mechanic in this game. I don't know what they mean. But sure. Take no damage when damage is 3,000 or higher. That's kind of wild. Guard against strength attacks. Poison. Let's get rid of these. I don't see myself hitting him. Guard against all attacks. Open command. Use a command you have not yet learned. I'm not going to use that either. We only need a couple more. Let's see. It's like they either sell for nothing or way higher than you would think. Take no damage. I'm not going to hit that. Let's get rid of that. All right, 100. We'll have a Digivolution at the start of the next stream. I don't even remember who that was for. No way there's an item called High Encounter. There is. Because the encounter rate in this game is not high enough, is what the game said. It's crazy that, no joke, we still have 2 more characters to recruit. I feel like this game has been going for so long. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for me today. Let's try that again. That's gonna be it for me today. I'll stream this again soon. I want to actually finish this game this time. It's between this Digimon World 2 Alternative, Digimon Adventure. We've got a couple different Digimon games that I'm kind of messing between, so we'll see when I can do it. I think I'm gonna do another Digimon game soon. Or another Digimon Day soon, where we played a bunch of Digimon games back to back. I just don't know when. Yeah, there's Beomon and there's Renamon. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and yeah, see you in the next stream. Hope you guys have a fun whatever. I don't know when this video is gonna go up, but you know, we'll see. Bye, everyone. Hey YouTube, I don't know what video this is. We're on day 68 of the birthday stream. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what we get here. I have updated the images, by the way, chat. I don't know if you noticed. So we did play more Adventure, so I updated that to the newest thumbnail. We played more Yu-Gi-Oh! Libra Mod. We played more Conquest 2 or Conquest Ultimate. We played Pokemon Bushido. Let's see what we get today.
Ooh, well, it's Digimon something. That's for sure. I just don't know which Digimon. All right. Digimon World Data Squad Part 4. Here we come. Go see a live stream, you cowards. All right, chat. I'll be switching over to that in a second. YouTube, I'll pause the recording. YouTube, we're back. You already know what it is. It's been a little skippy today. Like, we didn't have this problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Hopefully we don't see it with this one. Feels weird. I feel like I've played this game a lot and also not played it at all. And I've never quite figured out why I have that mix. Also, I think this is another louder game, so I'm going to put the audio down a little bit. As always, chat, let me know how my audio is. You should be able to hear the game, but it should not ever at any point be louder than I am. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I guess we're just going to the next area. Sea Precipice Girapolis. Yeah, sure. AKA Mount Battle from Pokemon Coliseum. Because it's just a bunch of floating platforms. Let's get rolling. I don't remember if we were close to any Digivolutions. So I'm just going to try and go for it. I do think this area should be a little simpler to navigate than the last one. In theory.
Boss, this place is cool. It feels so good.
Thank you, Bacon Beast, for the $62 with the comment more, which is, yeah, that's how it feels. Correct. You've perfectly encapsulated my feelings. Thank you for the extra 2 hours on the timer. Appreciate it. And you know, if we could all just stop, that'd be great. If we could all just agree that I've streamed enough, that'd be fun. But apparently, you guys disagree. Chat, what happened? Look at my notes. Do you see how many days we went without a donation? We went all like this, pretty much all here, and then all of a sudden, it just started happening. We just started getting them every day. Basically from day 55, more or less. No, that's not even true. We had a good streak between 56 and 61. But we've had multiple donations every day since day 62. I think since the first time someone was like, let's make it to day 69. I think that's what changed. Chat, who's still here? Who's still here? Watching my Sisyphusian struggle.
My wings are getting wet.
What?
Let's look for the Mao Digimon and rescue the children.
Also, where are your tamers? Why is it just Marcus and then 4 of you? I mean, Musser. And funny number goes brr. True. We are but simple people. Yeah, I guess. Sure. By the way, chat, I'm not this might be one of those videos where we just cut halfway through the level. Because these levels have been taking me like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I don't know if I want to play that long. I got Dave the Diver to play. Also, chat, we got some time, if you can believe it. I forgot how long this game was. Chat, let's shoot the shit. What do you guys want to talk about? What do we want to rap about today? Any questions you guys have for me? Anything you've been wondering? Any games you're excited for coming out? Any games that you want me to play? that are coming out, any games that you just want me to play in general. Everybody getting excited for Viewer's Choice Week. I think in 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half is when that is. It's going to be a week from Sunday. That'll be pretty fun. Anyone have that one nostalgic scent? I'm glad you asked. I've got two. One of which is, I think it's called, I always forget the name of it. There is a name for this smell, and I forget it. I always say, I think it's Tetracarn, but I think that might not be the name. I think I might be confusing that with something else. But there's the smell after a summer rain is one for me. The, you know that smell where it's like, it's raining pretty hard, but like the ground's not wet yet, so you get that like weird, like, rainwater being like evaporated on like hot asphalt smell. That's a big one for me. Another one is, I think, iron or like maybe copper. I think copper. Sometimes I'll smell that and I'll get like, I'll like remember my childhood for some reason. At all interested in Euclidean Chronicle, whatever? Is that the one that's supposed to be the spiritual successor to Xeno Saga? Is that what it is? I know it's supposed to be like a sequel to like one of those series, and I can't remember which one. But I'm semi-interested. Enough to like, it's on my radar, like I'm aware of it. I'm playing it early because I backed Kickstarter. Oh, nice. Like, it's on my radar, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. Petrichor is the smell you described. Yeah, I knew it was like something. I remember I learned about that in PAX East 2013 at the Kinda Funny panel, of all places. But I do like that smell a lot. I also like the smell of the ocean. I grew up in a beach town, so I'm a big fan of the ocean. So I like just like occasionally I'll just like smell the ocean Boston air, and I'll be like, hell yeah, that's the good shit. It's like Suikoden. That's the one I was thinking of. It's like the spiritual successor to Suikoden, right? I'm aware of it. I don't have any plans to play it, but like I might put it on my wish list and like grab it later, or I might try out Suikoden before that. I don't know. The other one is like Sean's been mentioning this a lot. Grandia. He just played Grandia Remastered and he really liked it. So I've been thinking about trying out one of those games on the remastered version. I live near ponds and pond rain fucking stinks. Smells like fish. Pond rain is not great. Ponds do smell. We were actually talking about this at work. I think a week ago. We were talking about how the ocean is great and ponds suck. Like if all you have is a pond, that's fine. Swim in a pond. Go nuts. But if you have access to an ocean better than pond every single time. The reason why I bring it up is because we got new wooden floors placed, and the smell of sawdust makes me think of when my house got renovated when I was a kid. The sawdust smell lingering. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I can see it. I feel like that animation doesn't make sense for Guru Hamatalk. I'm also just realizing that that's the exact same animation that the Pterodon Mon used. The Terramon Digimon used. Kind of funny, but yeah, I'm very excited for Dave the Diver. I've been playing it for maybe a day or so. I think I've done more than I did when I played it on PC, and I'm having a blast. It's like the exact right checkboxes for me, where it's like roguelite, like runs. You have to like run a business at the same time, and there's like a bunch of like little upgrades and stuff that you have to keep track of. I love that shit. It seems so easy, but I feel like a lot of games fuck that up. But like the gameplay loop in Dave the Diver is very, very, very good. I'm having a fucking blast with it, and I'd hard recommend it. It's free on PlayStation Plus right now. If you have I think the Essential Collection, the like second tier, I highly, highly, highly recommend playing it. Ooh, a Digivolution. Pretty fun. I still haven't gotten to the Dredge bonus content yet, but I'm excited for when I do. Same. I think I can unlock it now. I think I'm just waiting for it to happen naturally. I think you just need the farm. Also, I don't know if the Godzilla stuff is already in there, or if the Godzilla event hasn't come out yet. Oh, no, that's okay. We don't... No, I'm alright. Thanks. I didn't need this. It's actually worse than the Digimon I already had. Thanks. Cool. I had a Digimon that could insta-kill, and now I have fucking Airgimon. Great. I mean, for what it's worth, it's weird that Airgimon's in this game. Airgimon's one of those Digimon that like I take for granted. Like I just assume it'll always be in the game, and then I don't think it was in Cyber Sleuth or Next Order. I think it got added for Hacker's Memory. Also, I wish you could Digivolve, like de-Digivolve in battle, because now I'm just stuck with this for the rest of this battle, and these guys are kind of tanky. Also, the game is doing the classic, oh hey, the first boss is just a normal enemy now. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bam, bam, bam. What else have I been up to? Not a lot. I've been pretty much just streaming and then like watching TV and going to bed. I have not done anything interesting in quite some time. Chat, what have you guys been doing? What have you guys been doing that's been interesting? Give me your content. I want to steal from you. Because I've not been doing anything. If you can believe it, between work and my second job of streaming full time now, haven't had a lot of time. I'll just play video games. I basically played Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, nonstop. Then I briefly took a break and beat Final Fantasy 3 on the Pixel Remaster. Played a little bit more Final Fantasy 14. Then I went to Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, which took me weeks. And then I had like a week off, and I played a bunch of Poke Rogue, and now I'm playing Dave the Diver. No, wait, I'm sorry. In between Rebirth and Dave the Diver, I also played Dragon's Dogma 2. And Platinumed it. Been off for like 3 weeks just chilling. Next week back to work. Man, Europe is so cool. You could not just take 3 weeks off from work in America unless you've been working there for like 20 years. Playing this game on the Sega Saturn? Oh, what game? Was it Seaman? Also, the Sega Saturn. Don't you mean the Mega Drive? I think that's what it's called in Japan. I didn't know that the Super Famicom was the SNES for a very long time. I didn't know it was the same thing. I also don't fully understand what the Wonder Swan is, if we're being real. I don't fully understand what it is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Dragon Force 2? I think I prefer Dragon Force 1. Big fan of Maximum Overload. I think that's really good. What's their other album I really like? Maximum Overload is my favorite. I think it's Into Infinity something is the next album that they really liked. They did another one recently that I don't like as much, but I don't think it's bad. I just haven't really gotten used to it yet. Welcome to Nick is a secret Dragon Force fan. Also, it's not a secret. Hope you enjoy. Oh, Waymon's in this game. I don't know who to put you as in the meantime. Made by the guy who invented the Game Boy and Virtual Boy, who then left Nintendo. Oh, and it's like a third party? And then it just never had a sequel? Because, like, there are a few Wonder Swan games here and there. Like, there's some Wonder Swan exclusive Digimon games that I've just never gotten to. I think that might be a different dragon. No, I don't think so. I am, of course, referring to Dragon Force the band, not the game. Okay. Oh, that's mean. It moves them on all platforms, so that means they're gonna make me go up and down a lot. Double Dragon, Blimmy and Jimmy? That can't be their real name. That can't be their real names. There's no way. They made several, but it's hard to compete against Nintendo in that space. That's true. Honestly, I think the original PlayStation is kind of a happy accident. You guys remember they were? I'm sure you guys probably know this because you guys are pretty well informed about this stuff. You guys remember that originally Nintendo contracted Sony to make the next Nintendo console. They gave them a prototype, and then Nintendo basically said, never mind. So then Sony was like, okay, what if we just made our own then? And then they did that, and then they ended up being a massive giant. One of the WonderSwan Digimon games ties into Digimon 2 very heavily for some reason. Yeah, it's the one with Ryo, right? Actually, do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know a secret, real quick? You guys want to know a spicy secret? I actually have the WonderSwan Digimon games. There's Digimon, a Node Tamer and Cathode Tamer, Veedramon version. There's Digimon 02 D1 Tamers, and there's Digimon Monster Card Game. There's like a card game version. There's Tag Tamers, and there are English translations for these games. So I do plan to play them eventually. I don't know when it makes the most sense to break into them, but I've got them downloaded, got them ready. Oh, it was an N64 add-on? Oh, was that it? It was an add-on for the N64 that had a disk drive? Is that what it was? Grew up with a Philips CDI aside from my PS1? That's funny. Also, is Philips owned by Sony? The N64 disk drive? Yeah, it's just funny that they just kind of... Nintendo was just so confident in their space that they were like, yeah, we don't want that. Go away. And then Sony was like, you know what? We do want that. And then around the same time, Sega just fucking crashed and burned because the PS2 beat it in every way. And then the original Xbox started taking off, started slowly introducing the world to online gaming. Gaming history is awesome. I love gaming history because I think the gaming industry as a whole is so fucking weird. And it's so neat, all the stuff that's happened over the years. I just think that it's so fun to like watch like the rivalries and the like different design choices and who was in the cutting edge of what. It's all real good shit. It's a good thing I work in the game industry. So very nearly died before it even got the chance to walk. Yeah. Like I've talked about this here and there. I don't really like the DS and the 3DS anymore. Like whatever I played a lot of DS, but I think whatever nostalgia I had for it has kind of gone away at this point because it's so annoying to emulate and port those games because of the whole dual screen thing. I don't know if Nintendo just like truly from the bottom of their heart believed that that two screens would be the future. But like it is very difficult to go back to some of those games. And I find that kind of annoying. But like that being said, like the Game Boy Advance, phenomenal. Probably Game Boy Advance might be one of the most like prolific systems of all time. And then do you have an AoE attack? Oh my god, AoE in this economy? Is that legal? What up, Nick? Also my girlfriend want to hear how you feel about streaming potentially ending at day 69 specifically. How? I have 4 hours left. How would it end tomorrow? I have 4 hours left. Assuming I stream this for an hour, that's 3 hours left. I'm not going to stream for 3 hours on a Thursday. Like, I'm just not. I don't know why everyone just keeps like. Everyone's been rallying to make sure I make it to day 69. You all have to know that it won't end on day 69. Mathematically, it doesn't line up. Like we got a few too many donations today, but also you had to keep donating because otherwise I would have just kept going today just to spite you guys, so you didn't make it to day 69. But yeah, it won't end. But we'll see. I mean, do I have to like plan something for tomorrow? I didn't really have. I was just like, oh, it's just another day. But like, do I have to like plan a weird day 69 stream? Because I am creatively tapped. I don't know if I can do it. Sega Saturn has great games, but not many made it to West, sadly. That is a bummer. And the GBA with the backlight was a game changer for me, and the clamshell made it so I could put it in my pocket without needing an extra bag. Yeah, the GBA was pretty good. The SP specifically, I think, was a work of art. Play some horny game, but pixelate the entire screen. I thought about that. The thought did cross my mind. When the red switch and the red floor rotates. Thanks. I would have... What useless advice? I would have to know that to get to you. Why would you... I like the Cassette Monsters game, Cassette Beasts. Well, if you like it so much, you'd know its real name. But also, I don't think the last Cassette Beasts video did that well. But also, that's not really a sexy game unless you want to fuck those like weird candy monsters. Or just some regular game, but pixelated. That'd be funny too. The problem is all these funny ideas I have for like tricking the audience like that, where it's like, whenever I do something where I just like pull a goof, is that people get mad at me. Those videos get so many dislikes, and I never figured out why. I'm like, do you not have a sense of humor? What do you mean? This is funny. And then people get mad at me, and I'm like, alright, well, whatever. Start talking about sex in the game? No, it's fine. I appreciate it. Just, yeah, I don't know. It's taking its toll today, chat. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of games. I haven't done the math on how many total hours I've streamed since my birthday, but it's a lot. It is a lot. Oh, weird. Is this blue Geogreymon? Because he's got like, his horn is like jutting out a little bit. I can't tell. I guess he doesn't have the gloves, right? Maybe they just use the same head model for both Greymons in this game. Purple giant Greymon? Yeah, it's just, it's a weird purple. It's not like a deep purple. It just kind of looks like faded. You're almost at 5k subs though, so bright side. Is it a bright side? Is it a bright side? Subs don't really mean much, unfortunately. I mean, for example, Digimon Memories Part 1 has like over 5,000 views, and yet I don't have 5,000 subs. We got some people watching my videos and not subscribing to me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being like that? Couldn't be me. No, it's fine. I'm overall pretty happy with where things are, but it's more of like it's such a time sink. It's so much. I just like there's so much time that I have to be like on. Where, as I've stated before, and you guys are probably sick of hearing it, I'm not an extrovert. Like, I don't know why you would all think that, but I'm not an extrovert. I just, when I'm not recording videos, I'm sitting quietly at home, playing my video games. But it's fine. It's been a good time. We'll see how long it goes. There's also a non-zero chance that day 69 is a ruse. My biggest fear for tomorrow, my biggest fear that I think it might be possible, and I'm hoping that if I say it out loud, then I'll have guessed the twist, and therefore it won't happen. My worry is that tomorrow it gets to day 69, and then people keep donating until we have 69 hours on day 69. I think that's my biggest fear right now. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you guys have the manpower or the financial power to do that. But it is a worry. I thought about it a couple days ago where I was like, that might be something chat tries to do. And that would be another like 3 months of stream, or at least 2 months of stream. We'll see. Yeah, I'm good on donating for a while, so I doubt. Oh, Waymon, no way. We'll see. As people keep asking me over and over, oh Nick, aren't you excited? The stream is almost over. I'm like, no, it's not. What do you mean? We've been at like under 5 hours for like a week. People just keep donating and I keep chipping it down. So I won't physically believe that the stream is over until I see that timer hit 00000. And not a moment before then. Wait, it's Waymon and not Whalemon? Yeah, it always has been. Well, Music is not doing what I think it is. Keep thinking it's the other song. Hospital and tax bills for me, so count me out, unfortunately. I think Under also said that he's got some bills lately, so he will not be able to do it. So maybe it will end tomorrow. Maybe that's the plan for tomorrow, is that it we do a stream. The problem is I can't celebrate like that though, because the second that I try and make like a stream is ending today, the second I try to make like an event like that, then immediately people just donate just to be contrarian and be like, not today. Nuh-uh. So like I can't even properly celebrate the end of the birthday stream until it's actually truly over. Also, not for nothing, it's weird to have to play head games with your chat. It's weird to like have to predict and like maneuver around. I'm like, am I free on Friday? I don't know. It depends if the birthday stream is still going. Sorry, friends, can't hang out on Friday. I gotta stream. Like, we'll see. We'll see. I think Chad's collectively agreed to a 69N. I think I also specifically told Chad that if they want to really get the best content and surprise me the most with those donations, then they gotta wait and drop an absolute bomb right at the very end. So we'll see if that happens. Chad, I've been doing this for about 4 months now. What are you guys gonna do when these streams eventually end? What are you gonna do with your weekdays? What are you gonna do with your weekends when you're not hanging out in chat anymore? What are you gonna do when you get the whole screen back? Like, what are you gonna do when the stream goes back to just the full gameplay? No more me webcam, no more chat, no more timer. Go outside, oh god. You guys just gotta start thinking about that. You gotta start preparing. I'm not gonna know what to do. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with myself. I think the second the birthday stream ends, like literally the second, I want to put in PTO, and take another vacation. But like a proper one. I think it's gonna be the first thing I gotta do, because I have to launch a game in May. So I have to make sure that I'm not like, I have a rest before I launch a game. I feel like letting the timer hover between 1 to 5 hours is such a tease. To be fair, this is my own fault. Because before, chat kept letting it hover around like 50 and 60, and I was like, chat, please, it's so hopeless if you just keep donating and it never gets below 50. It's like mentally taxing. At least when it's this low, I'm like not lured into a false sense of security. Like when it's this low, I'm like, okay, well it's just a fake timer at this point. It's basically just like a reminder for people to, wow, that did a lot. What the fuck? It's a reminder for people to donate. I would much rather have it stuck between 1 to 5 hours than have it get back up to like 60 plus. 60 plus means I have to look at that and I'm like, okay, that's the next few weeks at least. Like, whereas if it's when it's this low, I'm like, who knows when it ends? It'll end when it ends. You know, I'll actually have to use Discord to communicate my BS sale. True. I mean, I'm not gonna like quit streaming. It's not like I'm retiring when the stream ends. Although with the urgency some of you have donated with, it does feel like you think that. I feel like some of you like actually believe that I'm gonna like the YouTube channel stops when the timer hits 0. It doesn't. I promise you. It still goes. But I actually get a fucking KO. Look at this. So much for cheating. But I'll still stream every once in a while. Probably like every 2 weeks on like Sundays. I'll go back to like once a week. I'll do more if like a new game comes out that's like chat's really hyped about, but that's about it. But it'll be nice to take some time back. Bam, 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 bam.
The boss and I are invincible.
Alright, I think I have to revive Falcomon now. Why do they keep targeting Falcomon? It's weird. Okay, do you come back with 1 HP? No, I don't think so. Oh, you do. Oh, it's because their HP is so low, I think. They just take the hits a little harder. A week and a half ago, I was in Germany with beautiful weather. And now? I got back, it's been rainy and windy. We had rain, I think, all last week. And like the week before as well. Gee, little secret area over here, I guess. I need one of you to have like a Digi-Egg. My big worry with this game is that all of those like battle screens, like the battle charge thing that like takes a couple seconds. I feel like on the original PS2 it was to reduce load times, but like I'm on an emulator, I don't need to do that anymore. But I feel like it's so like built into the game that they can't just like undo it. That's like what's a good comparison? Oh, there was a game I was emulating recently where the load screens like have info on them, but they go by so fast that like you don't even get a chance to read it. I forget what it is. I'm pillaging kingdoms and taking prisoners to join my conquest for a husband. Are you playing Crusader Kings? It just sounds like that game. I wonder if I should grind. I feel like I'm still okay, but maybe maybe I usually grind more in this game to try and get Digivolutions, but because I haven't had to do that, I'm kind of just skipping it. I need to figure out why my sleep schedule's been so bad. Actually, no, I need to figure out why I'm just tired all the time. Because I am getting like a proper amount of sleep lately. I guess it's only been like 2 days that I've slept well, so maybe that's it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, I got an AoE attack finally. Have I eaten today? I did eat today. I ate before the stream. I had a burger. I feel like my body's finally getting adjusted to the caffeine in my energy drinks, so I feel like I have to take like a couple days off. But how do you take a break from caffeine if you need caffeine to be awake? How do you do that? I guess realistically, I should stop drinking on the weekends when I like don't really need to be awake in the morning. But it's become such a ritual at this point. Okay. Like food time, no riding without me, please. No problem, Kraycon. Ooh, Mega Digimon. A lot of water Digimon here. Lack of sun, vitamin D does that for me. I'll be inside and tired all the time. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've been taking walks. But like I said, it was pretty rainy for a while, so maybe I wasn't getting enough. Yo, this is kind of wild. This move is actually really good. What the fuck? Where were you hiding this AoE move this whole time? And it reduces accuracy? That's gross. Oh, isn't that what Open Command is for? For unlocking moves that you haven't unlocked yet? Or for using moves you haven't unlocked yet? Maybe I can do that with Gallantmon and get like his like big shield move that like does a giant beam. I don't know if that was exclusive to Rumble Arena. Bam. Oh, this was connected the whole time. Bam. Bam. I mean, I guess this is the upside of not having like MP or anything. You can just use whatever attacks you want whenever. This is a really good Mega Digimon model. more I look at it. This is pretty good. I don't remember this model being in the other games.
No match for me.
Chad, I think I asked this earlier, but let me be more specific with it. If you could have one game for me to play, like if there's like one game where you're like, man, I want to see Nick play this, what would it be? I know Damien answered earlier with content warning with Carlos and Spencer. I've seen that game played. I don't think it would be that fun, to be honest. Also, Carlos doesn't have a PC because he's a fucking 31-year-old gamer without a PC. So he can't play any PC games. So it'd be just me and Spencer. That man has come so close to buying a PC so many times, and he just keeps not doing it. It doesn't help that he's getting married soon. So he's like extra in saving mode. So he's like really not buying anything. I like how even with an area where you can see the entire map for the most part, and it's a very simple puzzle, I still don't know where I'm going because they had to make it three-dimensional. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta go up and then down and then up and then down, and then I'm just like, God, can't we just have one straightforward dungeon in this game, please? I'm fucking begging you. Please, just a crumb of like straightforwardness. Unicorn Overload, did you really like it that much? Because did you finish it yet, or you played it recently, right? Oh, I know what I can play tomorrow. Oh, I have the perfect idea. Okay. I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I figured it out. But yeah, did you enjoy Unicorn Overload that much? Because I know it's made by, what is it, Vanillaware? The same team that did was it Dragon's Crown? And they did another popular game too, but I always forget what the name of it was. Back food wasn't ready yet? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of food are you getting, though? Oh my god, this is where I came from. Oh, I think I see what I gotta do here. Yeah, I think I see it. Stone, I did the post game? Nice. It's been on my radar. It seems up my alley. I think the name is really stupid, but I think it's kind of on purpose. I feel like all of my exhaustion is catching up with me. 13 Sentinels were the last one that had some buzz for Unicorn. Oh, I didn't realize they did 13 Sentinels as well. I knew they did another game, but I couldn't remember it. I'm like halfway through 13 Sentinels, but I'm in such a weird spot with that game. I should have played it all the way through. Because it is like part visual novel, part like strategy, like mech game, but not really that intensive. But like the problem is that I don't remember enough of the characters and stuff to like pick up where I left off. But also the beginning of that game is such a fucking slow burn that I feel like that would be pretty rough too. So I'm in such a weird spot where I'm like exactly halfway through, and it's like I don't want to play the beginning again because I still remember the beginning. It's like the next part that I forget. I don't know. I mean, I think you can replay episodes in that game, so maybe I just like go back to the most recent episode for every character and just go from there. But I do want to finish that game. It's got very good reviews, and I also just like enjoyed what I played. It's just very dense. It's a lot of characters to remember, a lot of things to remember. The story is also being semi-told out of order. But I do want to get to the bottom of it. It gave me the same feeling I got when I played Danganronpa for the first time, which is a good feeling. I like that. Like, I really want to get back to it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm also at the point where if I just wait long enough, if I just wait a little bit longer, then I can just restart it from the beginning, because I'll have forgotten a lot of the stuff. But we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's a pretty good track record. I like Dragon's Crown. I never like platinumed it because the platinum was pretty difficult. And I never really did too much of the end game in that game. But Dragon's Crown is pretty good. Oh, you know what it was? I never played... Dragon's Crown was meant to be multiplayer, and I wanted to play single player. So, like, eventually I kind of just fell off. But it was really... I played that on my Vita a good amount. That was fun. I played that at work. But then 13 Sentinels is really good, too. Yeah, maybe I should try Unicorn Overload. Or Overlord. I think I probably would enjoy it. Play Dragon Crown with my friend. It's a good game to play with a friend. You've got your choice of... also... I'll say this: Dragon's Crown. They were ahead of the game with big buff muscle women. They got the barbarian woman in that game. They got the absurdly sized cup for the witch. I forget who else. I forget what other classes were in that game. It's been a long time since I played. Maybe I should go back and play Dragon's Crown again too. Oh. Is that thing a beating heart? Because I think everyone does. See, I guess I'll play the demo for Unicorn Overlord, I think. I've had it installed for a while. I mean, the real answer is that I might not get to it for a while because I'm still so obsessed with Dave the Diver, but it's a game on my radar. I'm aware of it. I know I'd probably like it. I just need to find the time to play it. Problem with games that people recommend to me, like stuff like that, is that they're always games that are like a million years long. And I just don't have time. Alright, I think I know what I have to do here. But that was Mr. Howell's answer was Unicorn Overlord. What other games, if you had the option, would you really like to see me play? I feel like everyone has at least one of those games. Is that my like 6th yawn? I'm gonna start tearing up. Yes, I have a lot of blood flowing in this beating heart. Yeah, exactly. Falcomon's fucking voice? That didn't sound right. Why does he sound like a nerd? Thinking about it, but I'm in a kind of a slump for playing games myself at the moment, besides Poké Rogue. That's the perfect time to play Poké Rogue, when you're in a slump. Poké Rogue is a very good in-between game. Get obsessed for a little bit, put it down, play a different game. It's perfect. I see that chest up there. I have no idea how to get to it. Sorry. I had to yawn. At the same time, I had to flex. Oh, you know what I'm kind of worried about? A little bit? I have to get fitted for a suit next week. And I'm worried that between the time that I'm going to be fitted for the suit, which is next week, and roughly the beginning of July, which is when I have to wear the suit, I'm worried that my body will go through more changes again. Either I'll put weight back on or I'll lose more weight. I'm like, well, I had a fitted fucking suit. And then I immediately don't fit it anymore. For one way or the other. That's a little bit of anxiety I've got. But it should be alright. What else do I have to do this month? I feel like I'm forgetting something besides that. Oh, we got another Digivolution. Let's go. I mean, I'm definitely going to turn you back to Metal Garurumon because I don't see you getting a better evolution, but still.
Digisoul charge!
Oh. Oh.
It's Magnet Angemon. I thought it was Clovis Angemon for a second. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll keep it. Hey, Moz, what's going on? Oh, fuck yeah, I'll have to look for some new clothes as well. My niece's communion is next month, and I'm her godfather, so I also have to dress up for church. You have fun. I got this this guy's wedding I have to go to. Some guy, you may know his name, Carlos. If you guys have heard of that, I have to go to his wedding. This whole thing, I have to be best man there. It's gonna be whatever. But yeah, I gotta do that. So I have to get fitted for the suit. Chat, would you believe that Carlos limited my best man speech to 2 minutes? Do you think that takes the fun and the spirit out of a best man speech if there's a limit? What's a Carlos? Have you ever like gotten like fungus in like your bathroom or something? It's a lot like that. Go over the limit, what's he gonna do? That's kind of what I've thought to myself, is I'm like, alright, well, who's gonna stop me? I think that's crazy. I'm like, I wasn't gonna sit up there and do like 10 minutes. But I'm like, 2 minutes? That's so short. That's 120 seconds. I won't even be done with an intro by then. I literally public speak for a job. Like, you would think that this man would respect me giving a speech, but I suppose not. Go beyond your limits plus ultra? Yeah. Dragon with a cane from a stage? True, they could do that. That's just how he is. That's what he decided. It's his wedding. Just because it's my only chance to sing the praises of my best friend, why would I be upset that I'm suddenly limited? That's fine. He only wants 2 minutes. He's only getting 2 minutes of compliments. Zeri music is so fucking fitting, by the way. It's a lot. Oh, Maz, I was asking this earlier, and chat had no answers. Only Mr. Howell had an answer. So everyone in this chat right now who's not a Mr. Howell did not give me an answer to this question. So keep that in mind as I ask you this. Is there a game that you'd really like to see me play? Like, just you personally. Is there a game where you're like, man, it'd be really cool to watch Nick play this? And what game is it? The rest of the chat had nada. Make a speech when you get to the good part, just stop and sit down like nothing happened. I should do that. That'd be so petty. You know what the funniest part of doing that would be, I think, is just getting to speech and then just like hard cutting and say, oh, sorry, he said I could only do 2 minutes, and then just sitting down. Legend of Dragoon or Legalia 2 Dual Saga? I don't think that's real. Pokemon Unite would be funny, but give me time to think. I would... Don't do... No. Shut up. No. I guess I'm not really encouraging some good suggestions. If you give a suggestion, then I immediately go, no, shut up, idiot. More Pikmin would be nice. Pikmin 3 is short, and Pikmin 4 is a bit longer. I want to go back to Pikmin eventually. I just, like, have never found the right time to do it. Don't think a game besides my pick for the wheel. Oh, that's true. I mean, I also asked if you guys were excited for the viewer's choice stream, and nobody said yes, so I don't know what to say. Did you ever play any of the Fable games on stream? Man, I've played the Fable games I've played Fable on stream during the birthday stream, so less than 68 days ago. I played on the Xbox. I think it did 2 parts. People said they'd be interested to see more, but it wasn't like a priority, if that makes sense. I called out of work for viewer's choice. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I have to do this month. I have to do viewer's choice. Yeah, just a whole 68 days of footage to crawl through. How dare you? True. True. Imagine not watching every single hour of the birthday streams. Viewer's choice has been super fun. Also, you should just play a montage of Kara saying everything in the air for 2 minutes. That'd be funny. Oh, it's the Viamon.
digital world home.
Good lord, that model? I don't think that's a bad model for the PS2, truth be told. Like, there's a good amount of detail in there. The size isn't right, but I think it's fine. I was way late to the question, but weirdly I'd love to see you play FF14. Maybe I'll play Dawn Trail when it comes out. Sorry, I work. I quit tomorrow just to watch your streams. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's all I ask, is that all of you quit your jobs and watch me, but also pay me a lot of money at the same time.
No way! It looks like it just wants to eat us.
If it's a Mao Digimon, we need to take it down. Let's go, Agumon!
Ikuzo! Leviamon, you look so small here. What do they do to you? Oh, double attack power? Okay.
Use this.
It's cold outside, so a little stringish. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Eternal Courage. When turning into Digi-Egg, automatically resurrect with 1 HP. Oh, an auto life. I think I'm already a Virus Buster, but I'm not honestly sure. Also, I don't know that Leviamon needs a Virus Buster. Could do double attack. Let's see that one. This game is so much shit, man. Yeah, it's both very complicated and incredibly simple at the same time. And not in a good way for either of those. Also, I think Gallantmon with that background is the thumbnail for one of the videos for the first time I played this. I feel like I've seen this image before. Oh, we're gonna get a crit. Oh, I lied. Doing a lot of damage, though. He looks like such a goober. Answer your question, Nick. I would like to see you play the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Ah, yes. A series with like 8 games. Cool. I have the first game downloaded. I just haven't tried it yet. But that's a good suggestion. I like that one. I guess you should probably heal Agumon just in case, but we ball. Least favorite Digimon to me, which one do you absolutely hate? I don't, this is gonna shock some of you. I don't actually hate any Digimon, I don't think. I think I like all of them. Like, there's some Digimon where I'm like, that's a dumb design. But like, there's not a lot that I'm just like, I actively despise this thing. I see I missed some things. Yeah, that'll happen when you dip out at the beginning of a game, Under. How dare you? Under was like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no, I can't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just kidding. I'm a little upset because that's such a rude thing to say. And it's like, oh, you're playing this? I'm out. I'm like, okay. Fuck you too, I guess. Like, not a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, but you're a fan of me. So it should cut through.
Hey, stop calling my mom by her name.
Such a weird voice line. But yeah, I don't really hate any Digimon. I also don't really have any favorites. I've got like ones I like more than others, but like favorite? It's tough. There's so many. Is this Ansem? Did we just... Rex is your fave? I mean, Rex isn't a significant... Rex isn't like a single Digimon, though. That's kind of the point.
Diamon's sin is envy. It's a difficult feeling that doesn't go away easily.
Yeah, thanks, nerd. I got you on the 70-inch while my girlfriend watches NCIS on 30-inch. Okay, great. No pressure. You should swap those.
Everything's all right now.
NCIS is worth being on the 70-inch. The fucking model for this girl just. What?
Kinda have one and I can't. Cell phones, comics, CDs, clothes.
What's a CD?
All I'm supposed to do is
Okay, throw that kid off. That's not human. It's a Leviathan.
She's so lucky. I want Kana's parents to be my parents also.
Envy towards friends. So that's why this child was chosen as a material.
The 7 deadly sins in this game are such a stretch. It's like, oh, this kid wanted to be like their friend who has rich parents. Better turn him into a Leviathan. I'm like, that's like, why is that her fault? Like, I don't think it's wrong for a kid to like feel envy towards someone else. Like, it's fine. You just eventually learn to deal with that. This is like, I feel like this game's like, the moral of this game every time we run into one of these kids is like, hey kids, don't feel your emotions. Shove them down. Good, she can swim then. See, these nuts got me.
Even though they want to. Don't say you want someone's parents to be yours. That's just sad.
What if she has like shitty parents though? Like,
This child also has a code key.
It's the code key of envy.
oh hey,
Kagura.
Kagura, why are you here?
It looks like we've managed to rescue all the missing children.
Kagura, why is there no spark in your eyes like everyone else has? Hold on, wait.
You might be attacked by Digimon.
Why did for like just the smallest second did they play those heavy footsteps when Marcus ran? Footsteps that have not played in this level at all until now. They just now for this very moment they decided he took 2 steps and we needed to hear the clang clang clang. Dude, this game is all over the place.
All right, I'll take the code key of envy as evidence. Hey, wait a minute.
Secrets revealed.
Kasaburo.
It's that private investigator again. You've got some nerve. Hey now, I'm not here to cause trouble.
Chad, I noticed it and now you have to notice it too. Do you see his eyes in his portrait? First of all, one of his eyes goes over his hair. That's fine. That happens in anime all the time. We can ignore that. But like, it's weird that I feel like his eyes aren't centered. Like, it looks like one hangs lower than the others. And like, one is in like the corner and one is like at the top. It's so, his left eye just looks wrong. I can't describe why. Yeah, he's looking at Kagura and he's looking at me. But then you look at his model and the eyes look fine.
I've been double-crossed by my client. Isn't that right, Kagura?
Oh, they fixed it for a second when he was angry.
Did someone drop you on your head as a baby?
Hello. Did you create me?
I don't like getting angry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even know you.
In that case, take a look at this.
Take a look at this cliche. Oh shit.
This light.
Why does that glow so much that even in the daylight you can see a very bright red light from your lab coat? That shouldn't work that way. I think you're probably giving yourself radiation poison. Like, maybe at night, but not in broad daylight.
When I sent the 2 code keys I stole to my client, I tracked the data I sent using a tracking program virus.
Oh, he used a tracking program virus, guys.
My client's attitude was quite annoying to me. Now, I want an explanation.
That's a sniper from afar.
Why do you have the 2 code keys that I gave to my client?
Chat, it's over. The camera angle. They've cut off his eyes. That's never a good sign.
Will you please get your pockets,
Fucking
Kagura?
clangs.
Thomas, what are you doing? Hey, Thomas, you don't actually believe what this guy is saying.
You don't?
I don't.
Oh.
However, we need to know what's in Kagura's Kagura's pockets.
Just empty your pockets. If you're innocent, you wouldn't have any problem empty your pockets. That's not true. ACAB.
Say something, Kagura. Don't just stand there.
Is he gonna do the Aizen? Pull up his hair, fucking slick it back. Also, how easy would it have been to just pull his hands out of his pockets and nothing was there? Like, the smallest bit of... He just immediately gives up. He's just like, okay, they asked me what's in my pocket, so now I have to reveal my true plan, I guess.
I hired a private investigator to draw Dad's attention away from me, but it looks like my actions have come back to haunt me.
Why are you monologuing about failing? With the name like Kagura, how did you not expect him to be antagonistic? Kagura and Gintama would beg to differ. Yeah, also, why does he have them on him in the first place? Why would he not just, like, put them away?
Why are you doing this?
We haven't gone to the real world yet, by the way. How? Why is it so easy to steal from you?
Sloth, greed, lust, gluttony, envy.
They stole 3 at once? What do you mean?
I don't understand, Kagura. Why? Look at yourself. Look at what you're becoming. Yuma saw you like this. Yuma!
310?
I'm the one who sacrificed the children and Yuma as material for the Mao. Huh? I used the evil Digimon to find the children that would make good material for the Mao.
That's a good point. How?
I activated the Mao Digimon data in the dark area. I used DATS and that moron to retrieve the code keys the Mao Digimon were carrying. For what purpose? To gather all 6 code keys.
6?
And unlock the last seal in the dark area.
Oh, I guess the last one's sealed. Okay.
The Lord of Darkness is frozen in the dark area. The most powerful Digimon ever. I intend to unlock the seal to control Mao Digimon.
I hate that they call it Mao. It takes all of this away. What the fuck is a Cho Mao? Just call it the ultimate demon lord. Like, why are we doing this?
Cho Mao?
I agree.
There's no reason for me to explain myself anymore. You're all going to die here.
I don't know. Whoa, kids game. You gotta say Shadow Realm.
Boss, we've got company. Step out of it. Let's get it together.
Why? Why, Kagura?
Yeah, so Die is fine, but Demon Lord isn't. Also, oh no, we have to fight 2 Demi-Devimon. Oh, and 2 Devimon. Oh man. How am I ever gonna deal with all of these? Whatever will I do to fight off these 4 Digimon? I just beat a Demon Lord. What are you doing? Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't think you actually have an AoE move. I'm gonna try and use another AoE move, but hopefully they don't kill us in the meantime. Oh, there's my crit. Great. He doesn't have Heaven's Gate. What the fuck? We just got him. So he's still a little low. Oh my god, the Eye of Truth. I hate that they don't do voice attacks. They do voice attacks for the main partners, and that's it. They don't do any of the voice attacks for any of the like non-canon Digivolutions. We're getting out of this fight, and they're going to be like, "Oh, he got away." Galmon clears the main partners. Though he deserves it. I don't know if he does. I don't like Galmon that much. I think Galmon's a good Digimon. I think he's solid, but like I don't know that I put him above like some of the other ones here. I think they're pretty much equal. Oh, I got some eggs, some death eggs. Oh, are these like insta kill but only on that level? Mods ban him. Okay, got him.
Where's Kagura?
Did I actually ban just now by accident? I meant to hit timeout. Oh, I actually did ban. Whoops. He should be back now under. I hit hide user instead of put user in timeout. Whoops. Welcome back.
He escaped.
I called it. I knew he would just escape while we were distracted by 4 fucking Digimon.
I can't believe he's planning to resurrect such a dangerous Digimon like a Choma.
Also, is he controlling Creepymon? Like, what's going on here?
Sorry, Yoshino. You didn't have to treat me.
Your wounds. Who did this to you?
So I've seen a couple people play this game. Has anyone ever used Kosaboro? I don't have any problem with Kosaboro. It's just like, I would use him, but like, I had to figure out how to use cheats, and I already forgot, because that was like 2 years ago.
Let's get back to DATS.
I just don't want to have to use the cheat engine to unlock all his evolutions again.
Kagura.
The game is also very unforgiving for getting Digivolutions on new partners. So like there's no incentive.
An earthquake.
For the 5th and 6th character that you unlock in this, like, you're so deep in the game, like, you already have megas. Like, there's no reason to switch back to using, like, fucking champions.
Now for the first one. I'll unlock the seal with Belkamon's code key of sloth.
I don't even know what Digimon he gets because he's the second guy with the Birdmon. I mean, you do know. Oh, you mean like evolutions? Yeah, he does just get Biomon. It's also worth noting that the 2 Bird Digimon partners are back to back.
Yes.
You get Falcomon, then you get Bird, then you get Biomon.
The Chomao Digimon will be mine. Even that genius Thomas H. Norstein is a simpleton compared to me. With the Chomao Digimon serving me, I'll be the greatest Digimon tamer of all time.
If this dude was in Survive, he'd be about to get eaten. I think he's talking about Toma. Like, considering Galmon gets Gabumon, you definitely could have put Biomon's line in Falcomon. Agreed. We can check the evolution map in a sec, though.
What was that earthquake?
Everyone all right?
If you can call this back-to-back, since it feels like they were spaced out between... spaced out despite no recruits between. Yeah, I guess. I think you do like 2 or 3 levels between.
Kagura has taken the code keys and disappeared.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
It looks like he made a digital dive. Because of Kagura, we've got a big problem.
I would argue it's equally your fault.
What? Kagura's the suspect in the missing children's case?
Yes. He was using the evil Digimon and kidnapping the children into the digital world. He was using them to resurrect the Mao Digimon resting in the dark area.
Even Yuma.
He hired me to make DATS focus on me instead of him.
Audio mixing, by the way, what a concept. You can't really shit in a PS2 game for having bad audio mixing when audio mixing today is still bad.
Break the last seal.
There was more than a few cutscenes in Rebirth where the music was like, bah, 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 and the characters were like, okay, so we have to go find Sephiroth. Like, even today, people can't get fucking audio mixing right.
Chomao Digi...
Commander, we've detected a huge Digimon signature. We speculate it's probably a Mao Digimon.
Thanks.
6 code keys. That's what Kagura was saying. Right now, Kagura is holding 5 code keys. So the next code key will make a total of 6.
We don't have much time. Get out there and find it.
It's creepy. I don't know how audio balancing can be that hard in games. It's not. Oh, I don't even go back to DATS. You just immediately put me in a new area. Surely you just listen to it once and realize it's fucked. Yeah.
This is
The forest.
This is a really cool design, though. I like this a lot.
Look,
It reminds me of the like short little pathway you walk in the digital world in Cyber Sleuth.
the digital world is starting to fall apart. The activity in the dark area, that earthquake, this is all Kagura's doing.
I'll fight too.
Shut up.
Saburo? You?
DATS will handle this. You're civilians.
I can't just sit by and do nothing. Suit yourself.
Ruckus?
Hey, if he wants to fight, let him. We could probably use the extra help.
All video game, TV, and movie audio mixers think I'm in a movie theater. I love Cyber Sleuth, but fucking Kowloon can die. Kowloon in Cyber Sleuth 1 is really bad. Because you just never leave. I like all those like unique areas they made in Cyber Sleuth. Great, awesome. But like, never make me go to Kowloon level 1 or 2 again. I liked Under Kowloon. I feel like Under Kowloon didn't really overstay its welcome.
Now, Beelmon, realize!
This cutscene is still going, by the way. I beat the boss like 20 minutes ago.
I'm Digimon. Pleased to meet you. Yay! I'm so glad we have new friends.
Why don't you sound like Beelmon?
This isn't a social gathering.
Also, why are you being the serious one?
Now,
This is character assassination.
Fine. I'll use you like a grunt then.
Hey, yo. I recognize that Beelmon VA. Is that an actual Beelmon VA? And I just misheard it?
Is the last Chomao Digimon seal about to be broken?
Oh, wait. Is that Rena? I thought I recognized it, too. Is that Rena from Next Order? Is that her English voice actor?
We can't let Kagura have the last code key. Let's look for the Mount Digimon in this area.
Until you said I recognized that VA, I was like, it sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Yeah, that was all cool. I'm going to leave, though. I'm going to go back to DATS. Thank you, though. Kowloon could have used more areas where they expect 90% of the game to take place there. Yeah. I mean, I've said this before, but it would have been so much better if they just changed the color. Like, let Kowloon level 1 be blue, let Kowloon level 2 be green, then yellow, then orange, then red. Just mix it up so that it looks different. They all look like the exact same area because they're all just like blue. It's so easy to fix. Kowloon has too many dead paths. DS games were so bad about that too. I will say Kowloon is better than the DS games for sure, but also it's still too much. Oh yeah, they're also just clarifying here that that this is a different Beelmon, so that you don't have any questions. Okay, there we go. Cool. I'm glad this isn't voiced. Thank you. Beelmon's VA is Bergermon and Garudamon for Adventure, but not Beelmon. What the fuck? That's weird. I guess I never realized that Beelmon had a different VA. I'm gonna check, when the hell does this take place in the story? I think it's right before DATS gets ganked, is supposed to be when it is. Like before, whatever that fucking weird dude is with Gizmon. But also post, like, a lot of the character development. Voice actor from this game is the heavy metal trucker queen from Cowboy Bebop. That's funny. Alright, let's see what Beelmon gets. Alright, we got Bergermon. That makes sense. We got, hold on, wait. Is that Garudamon or Aquilamon? That's Phoenixmon. Okay. And then... Oh, there's Aquilamon for some reason. Impmon. And then straight to Beelzemon, I think. And then Garamon, Goldnewmon, Ghoulmon. And then Pon Chessmon, but none of his other line. Kamemon, Guapamon. I always forget the third one's name. And then is there a Mega? Oh my god, is Jumbo Gamemon in this game? Wow. Jumbo Gamemon's not even in the fucking series. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen Jumbo Gamemon in one of these games. That rocks. Cool. That's pretty neat. Black Gobmon, Black Growlmon, Tylomon, or no, Warrior Seigermon. What is this line? And then I think that's Chaos Gallantmon. What? Wait, what? What? All right, whatever. Sure. We don't have time to digest all of that. Black Garurumon, Black Weregarurumon, Black Metal Garurumon. Okay, interesting. And then Black Godamon. Do you just like have all palette swaps? Is that your whole fucking deal? Black Agumon, Black Toy Agumon, Black Greymon. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Black War Greymon. That makes sense. What the fuck? This Biomon is just every Digimon. Alright. So it's a lot of palette swaps, and then Kamimon's line and Impmon's line. Pretty much. It's a weird line. If I had the cheats active, then I wouldn't mind using Biomon just to see some of those weird Digimon, but unless I get the urge to like look into it after this, maybe, but I think I kind of just want to use the same party members. I mean, I'll look at the evolution map again to see what it takes to get the Jumbo Gamemon, but I don't think it's easier. So you just need to defeat Kamemon, who I haven't seen yet. So we're already blocked because I haven't seen Kamemon at all. 2 mystery ones, so it means it's story progression, and I have to defeat 10 Deep Savers Digimon. Defeat 25 Deep Savers. HP is 1,000, anger is 20 received. 5,000 plus total damage. And then 2 more story beats. More Water Digimon. Receive 10,000 plus total damage. Guard command 20 plus time. 5 plus Digimon champion. Yeah, we're pretty hard locked from this line without more story beats. So, not even gonna do it. Don't you fight that guy that has him? Isn't he like an optional boss in some areas? Who? What guy? Yep, definitely used him because I remember using Black War Greymon. That's pretty cool. I think I've got a couple Digimon that are close to getting their next evolutions. So that'll be fun. Alright, I'm going to save. I didn't know he was an optional boss. I don't think he's optional in some areas, but maybe that is it. Maybe you have to fight him. He usually just gives you hints. Do you guys think that Kari? Do you guys think Kari is the last unlockable party member in this game? Alright, chat, that's going to be the end of part 4 Digimon World Data Squad. We've got a new area to go to. We've got a new party member I won't be using. We're going to Doomsday Forest Ruin. Cool. I think we are pretty close to me being where I think I didn't keep going with the series last time, but that'll be fun. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in part 5. I'm back. I've returned. I have returned to this land, stronger and angrier than ever. Yeah. How do I do this again? How do I stream? I don't remember how to do this anymore. Is it... Do I have the link copy and pasted? Yes, okay. This audio is so inconsistent. I can't... This game is not a good one to come back to. The sound effects are so much louder than the game audio. It's actually disgusting. Alright, let's do one of these things. at everyone. Surprise stream. Oh my god, who is he? Just love typing that with like deadpan delivery and face. Surprise stream. OMG, who is he? Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Who is he? Streaming some more Digimon World Data Squad because I wanted to try streaming again. If nobody shows up and chat is dead, then I probably won't stream for a while again. So if you want, support your favorite content creator and watch the stream. I can see someone about to type. Someone's about to get their message deleted. Hope you guys are stoked. Up. Did he decide not to? Alright, I'll allow it. That's fine. How are you today, Under? Are you doing well? I'm like 5 minutes in and I'm like, do I want to stream today? Seriously? Me? Seriously what? What did I do? Alright, let's quit the Discord. Forever. Top chat assemble. Yeah, it do be like that. Hey, chat, let me know how the audio is, because this game's kind of weird. The sound effects and some of the things are like all over the place, so let's help audio balance together. Hey King Trex, hey Red, how you guys doing? Also guys, look, I have a special shirt today that says the only thing I like more than reading, and then I'm not gonna show the rest. Sound effect very loud. It do be like that. This game's audio balancing is bad. I brought it down a little bit more. Let's get into a battle. It's because that's where most of this game is going to take place. I didn't say I wouldn't show it. I just said I'm not showing it yet. It's a tease. Sound effects is aggressive. Some games just be like that, and I can't really do anything about that. But we'll see. Hey guys, for YouTube members, there's some new emotes. You should try them out. Now the word is pussy. That's my guess. Alright, I'll reveal it here. Hold on, ready? There we go. Nobody else is gonna know that. Personally missed the days when YouTubers posted 20 to 30 minute segments of vids instead of streaming for hours on end, but I'm interested in the Data Squad series. Kaizoku, I have a crazy revelation for you. This is gonna blow your mind. You yourself can watch the videos in 20 to 30 minute segments whenever you want. The joy of extra long form content is that you can decide how much you want to watch. I'm sorry that I'm producing too much content. I should scale back. We're gonna go to one video a week. And it's gonna be 20 minutes from now on. It's gonna be way easier on me. It's gonna be so much easier on me. So much less work. Unfortunately, the algorithm decides otherwise. The algorithm says, hey, I want 20 hours from you a week. I'm like, that's too many hours. Here he is. Here's why he's on the thumbnail. Did you guys know that Edamon has his own custom background music? It just sounds like grainy, like concert footage. Oh, it's in Japanese too. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, am I? I'm doing alright. I'm in an okay day so far. This isn't real. What? This is real. It is in the game. This is not modded. This is in the base game. Playing the new Digimon fan game that was made using Pokemon Essentials called Digimon New Digital Dream. Oh, nice. Let's take a look. It is loud. It's really annoying. Like, it's funny the first time. It's gonna get so much more annoying the later this goes on. Alright, that's probably copyrighted too, so let's bump the audio back down. I just wanted you guys to hear it. Isn't Data Squad the one that the guy punches Digimon? Yes. But it's also very good. Like, there's so many people who are just like, he punches Digimon, I'm out, I'm done. Little do they know they're missing like one of the best Digimon seasons. Because it's unironically just very good. The guy who DJ Bademon instead hold my beer, true. Currently has no megas in the game yet? Ew, gross. Then I'm not trying that out. What is this, Digimon World 1? I think someone wrote a comment recently that was telling me about how megas weren't invented for Digimon World 1, and I was like, yeah, I know. I've played it a lot, if you can believe it. I have a lot of experience with it. How are all of you guys today? Red, Trainer, Under, Wayne, Kaizoku. How you guys feeling today? Is Machine Draymon in 1? Yes, but he's classified as an ultimate. Because megas didn't exist yet. It's been so long since I played. Oh, I should mention this too. While I wait for chat to respond to me. If you're watching this in the playlist, yeah, the birthday streams are over. They did eventually end. So they ended on, I think it was 72 days. It was almost exactly 250 hours total. And then I think I've streamed like twice since the birthday streams ended over the course of like 5 months. So I went from streaming almost every day to once every 2 months. Finished the day off work, ready for my nice long drive afterwards. Nice, nice. But he's a mega Machine Draymon. At the time, he wasn't though. Pretty average, if a little hungry. Ooh. Hey, Agent Webbs, what's going on? Decided to let Nick be free from the hell of the birthday streams. I don't know that you decided so much as you ran out of money. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really quiet today. The game audio is so loud, but thank you, Under, for the 27 months. I just added the badge for the 5-year badge for people who hit 60 months. I don't know who the first to hit is going to be, but I actually added it ahead of time. I remember a video where Magnamon was originally an ultimate and some of the old Tamagotchi devices. Yeah, I mean, Armor Digimon are all over the place in the first place. What's up, stopping on by while I pop some chicken strips in the oven? Hell yeah. You should get an air fryer and pop them in the air fryer. That's what I do now. I had some ramen for lunch. We go back to Ricky's? For what? Oh, I guess, I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, I just thought I'd go with, I went with a different Digimon. Remember a video where Magnamon was originally, or Magnadramon, not Magnamon. I read that wrong. I mean, it's weird. Digimon's kind of all over the place. We have a pretty good standard of forms and stuff like that now, but for a very long time, it was just kind of like whatever people were feeling that day. Which is the beauty of the series. Why is Fan Beamon kind of throwing it back a little bit? Gonna make me act up. I like forgot that there was an objective here. I was just trying to do this. How long was part 4? I think I had just checked it. I think part 4 was April 28th, so it would have been almost exactly 5 months. Which is funny because the gap between part 1 and 2 was like 2 years. So I'm all over the place. I wish more Armor Digimon were available to use in more Digimon games. This game has a ton of Armor Digimon you can use. Oh, here he is again. But yeah, I just wish that they would treat Armor Digimon like champions and ultimates and just like throw them in the games normally. Like, we don't need to have Armor Digivolution. Armor Digivolution's kind of annoying. Gotta try and watch Data Squad again. I got as far as everyone getting beat down by Belphemon. Oh man, you're almost done. That's like 2/3 or... It's either 2/3... Oh, he's fucking up my Digimon now. It's either 2/3 or like 3/4 of the way through the series. Like, you almost finished. I don't fully grasp the mood system in this game. I just know that it's annoying and it persists between battles. Just escape. Just leave. No, because I mean, Belphemon, I believe that's the first. It's not even the first time they get megas. There's also an arc where Agumon turns back into Digiegg for like 2 episodes. It's just like, alright, I guess. I got that far than Lost X Hulu. Ah, gotcha. That's good. I like Data Squad a lot. Well, I should clarify. Data Squad is the English dub. I like Digimon Savers, which is the Japanese dub. I think the Japanese dub is very good. Because it's like aged slightly older. Like it's targeted at like pre-teens and teens instead of like 10-year-olds. Which is like, you know, not much, but still. This game's models always look weird. I believe this game shares the same models as Digimon World Redigitize, Digimon Adventure, and there might be one more game. But they use the same models for, I think, a bunch of the like games that came out in like the mid-2000s to late 2000s. Are we hitting any Digivolutions today? I don't know. The requirements are kind of all over the place.
This is third one. This is so not good.
It'd be great if implemented correctly, i.e. the Digivolution armored can be determined by species, the element will determine... I don't know. I think the more specific you get with armored Digivolve, or armored Digivolutions, the worse it gets. Adding more rules is not the solution. In my opinion. Hold on. Is my monetization going fucking crazy here? I have it set to every half hour, and it doesn't seem like it's going every half hour. It kind of feels like it's going every, like, 5 minutes, which is not correct. Here. Let me do it this way. Okay. I think that works. Sorry, it's kind of being weird. I'm just, like, seeing the, like, little notification for ads, and I'm like, you need to cut the shit. We're, like, 15 minutes in. Relax. Okay, we're back. All right. Chat, what's your personal favorite Yu-Gi-Oh? Or Yu-Gi-Oh? What's your personal favorite Digimon series and your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series? While we're at it, I think the further away from it I get, I think I really do like GX a lot. And I also think, oh hey, speaking of Digivolution, we got one right here. Tamers and GX? I'm not really a big Tamers fan. I know a lot of people like Tamers, I don't know. It just doesn't really hit for me. I don't think it's bad or anything. Whoa! Canon, let's go! In the Digimon anime treats armored Digivolutions normal Digimon now, so I don't know why it's so strict in the games. Yeah, that's what I'm trainer. I agree with you. Ghost game. That's a crazy pull. I haven't watched Ghost Game yet. I'm on episode 31 of Digimon Adventure 2020. I'm gonna watch Ghost Game after that. I'm in my Digimon era again. I'm back in my Digi bullshit. Frontier in 5Ds. Frontier's not bad. I haven't watched Frontier since I was a kid. I should run through it with like the Japanese dub. 5Ds, I'm like, this sounds insane to say. I think I stopped 5Ds like 130 episodes in. It's just so long. Like, it's just so long. I think it was fine though. I don't think I like it as much as GX and the original, but it's not bad. And I've watched, I think, 50 episodes of Lynx. I watched like half of... There's like a halfway point in... oh, not Lynx, Vrains. There's like a halfway point in V-Rains, and I watched up to that. And then I refused to watch Zexal, and I haven't watched Arc V. GX my favorite Digimon, I would say, but recently started watching Fusion. Ooh. I don't think I really like the Fusion series. I think that Fusion or Gross Wars or Cross Wars or X-Cross Wars, whatever you want to call it, I think that's better than people give it credit for. Oh shit, the Horse Squad! I think it's better than people give it credit for. Like, I think people just like immediately shit on it. But I also think that Young Hunters, the like season 7 is pretty bad. Zexal's not that bad. It's just aimed at kids. and I'm not a kid. I'm 31. I don't really like, this is gonna sound crazy. I don't really like watching shows that are just, like, aimed pretty low. I just don't. It feels like a chore to watch them. I don't want to deal with it. I struggle with that with some shows. Like, I don't know if there's some series where I watched as a kid that I don't think I could have watched if I just, like, tried it as an adult. Arc V needs to be watched sub. I don't really care about the Arc V stuff. Crosswords overall. Good English sub I can get into. I really like Tamers. I like probably GX original the most in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! I really like the GX a lot. I think the original is pretty good for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, really, really good. So I almost, like, don't count it. Whenever I say, like, favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, I'm like, well, obviously everyone's favorite is the original series, right? Of course. But what's your favorite besides that is how I, like, phrase it in my head. And I think GX would probably take it. Ghost Game is best enjoyed as individual episodes. The overall plot doesn't matter much. See, that shit also doesn't work with me. I'm not really a big fan of Monster of the Week type anime. It doesn't grab me. I've played too many games, I've read too many books, I've watched too many shows, I've watched too many movies. I need more stimulation. I need a good overarching plot, or I get lost. Or I just, like, put it down the show and don't watch it. Heard that Arc V gets convoluted and mind-breakingly confusing. Yeah, I mean, I know the broad strokes of the story, because I played through it kind of in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. I played through the story mode, so I get the, like, broad strokes. Same with Zexal, but I'm just like, I don't care. Digimon needs plot to be good, though? Yeah, I think it does. Because that's, like, the hardest part for me of watching Digimon. It's like, the first, like, 20 episodes of every season, it's just like, hey, LBJ, thanks for 13 months. But yeah, like, the first, like, 20 episodes of, like, every Digimon series is Monster of the Week, where it's like, oh my god, a new Digimon we have to beat, oh my god, and then the plot kicks off. So, like, and that's, like, the hardest part to watch. Meaning to watch last season of GX, and I haven't done it yet. The only one that was only subbed. It's good. I watched it. Yeah, I really liked last season of GX. It ties a lot of stuff together. It also has the Yugi versus Jaden fight, which I don't think they've done in any other series, has had the protagonists fight each other. I don't really have that many healing items. Oh, yes I do. Shit, hold on, wait. God, this menu sucks. God damn it. Alright. Best part of Ghost Game is the vibe, to be honest. That's fair. I'm just going to try Adventure 2020 first. I'm trying to get through that. Also, yeah, Pegasusmon, Unimon, and Shima Unimon, who very clearly all three have, like, the same, like, base model, like, the same wireframe. Which ends with Jaden winning, but I don't buy that for a second. I don't think it does end with Jaden winning. I think it's, like, canonically... I mean, they don't show the end, but Yugi was in the winning position, so... Kind of like when Yugi and Joey stare down each other at the end of, I think, the Battle City arc. It's kind of just implied that, like, they don't give you a real winner. Are you ready for the Hasbro Power Rangers reboot? It's supposedly going to be all original and based on the Dark Stories, the Boom Studios comic books? No. I've never really interacted with Power Rangers. But Joey gets Red Eyes back? Yeah, he does. But you could also have just given it back. When does he use Red Eyes again? In what season? Because if he uses it in Season 4... Oh yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Season 4 is also, like, not canon. It's filler, so... It's tough to say. That's what I mean, yeah, so Season 4 is filler. So I'm like, did it happen? I don't know. Could have gone either way. I think, I remember seeing something where it's like, even if Joey would have gotten, like, even if Joey did beat Yugi, because of the events of Season 4, like, based on who beats who and who loses to who, the King of Games title does eventually go back to Yugi no matter what. Even though he either loses it to Raphael or to Joey. But regardless, he wins it back by the end of the season. Season 4 isn't canon because Yugi loses. Yeah, exactly. No, it's just not in the manga. Season 4 is not in the manga. Season 5, like half of it isn't real. Like the like international tournament didn't happen in the manga. The Capsule Monster section didn't happen in the manga. The only things, or the only parts that are canon are the like Millennium stuff, like when they go back in time and do all that shit. I don't think Dewey duels at all in the final season, if I remember correctly. He also doesn't duel in the movie. He like talks about his duel disc and he shows his duel disc a bunch and he gets like harassed, but he never duels, which I thought was a big miss. Dark Side of the Dimension is mostly pretty good, but should have given Joey at least one duel. Isn't it crazy you get the Abridged series in the final season? Isn't it crazy that it's not already finished? I mean, that series is like 20 years old. Or like 15 years old, something like that. I think it should have been finished quite a long time ago, but I understand that Martin has changed as a person, little Karibo. He's changed, he's gone through a lot, so I'm just happy whenever I see an episode. He also like abridges like multiple episodes at a time, I believe. I think it's usually like a couple. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I've hit dead ends everywhere I go. Oh wait, is this where I have to go in the log? I like vaguely remember this. Should have been Joey versus Maya in DDD. I mean, mine's not even in DDD. So. Where's not? Let's go elsewhere. Huh, wait. Oh, I think that's to get from that area to that area. Okay. Right, Dark Side Dimensions. Joey barely showed up in Dark Side Dimensions. He's in it a decent amount. They show him in a dog suit. They show him getting harassed by Aigami. He disappears. He gets fucking Thanos snapped. Mai's last appearance is in Season 4. I believe Mai is shown in the credits of the final episode. Oh, another Digivolution. I believe she's shown in the credits doing tag dueling the Paradox Bros on the Great Wall of China with one of the, like, Season 5 OC characters. But yeah, she's only in Season 4, which, again, isn't canon. So Mai's last appearance, canonically, is at the end of Battle City. My driving a Carter approach Joey would have been perfect. I mean, you also have to remember, there's oh shit, we get Bulbmon? Let's go. Oh, his face is so derpy. His face is so derpy. Ah! He's also small. Alright. Digivolving again, huh? So much for Bulbmon. There's like an 8-year age gap between Joey and Mai or something like that. I forget what it is. I think Mai's like 25 in Duelist Kingdom. Or like something like that. 24 maybe. Oh, what is that? That's cursed. Whoa, no way! No way, Mon! He looks vaguely the right size. Alright, never mind, sorry. There is no way Mon here. How's it going? Good day. Hey, Mr. Howell, what's going on? We're just vibing. No, yeah, exactly. No way, Mon. Ooh, Platinum Numon. It's a big lad. Me when my girlfriend takes her shirt off. What? I blacked out. I don't know what happened there. We're digivolving again. Let's go. Remember when you asked if there would be any digivolutions in this video? Do I think he's gooey? Yes. I think he's very gooey and sticky. Oh. Oh, is that Ravemon? Let's go! Mega. No Waymon emote when? Never. Why would I do an Waymon emote? Just something about yelling that in an American accent. Moshugeki! Alright, relax. Hey, even more Digivolutions. I wonder what requirement we filled. Yeah! XP grinding, Cyber Sleuth 1 and 2 flashbacks. XP grinding's not too bad in Cyber Sleuth. Platinum Numon, Platinum Sukamon, some Tactician USBs. I think Tactician USBs are pretty difficult to get, but having them in your party is pretty easy. Oh, okay. Alright. We did get Bulbmon! Let's go! Yeah! Alright. Hey, okay. We're back to fighting. Also, chat, I wanted to show off my shirt today. Just so you guys can see it. The only thing I like more than reading books.
That was easy.
There we go. Return of Le Bulb, true. Boltmon's here? I think Boltmon is a different Digimon. I think that's Frankenstein. I still don't know where to go. That's dirty. That's lewd. I did try looking for some bonk emotes, but I couldn't find any good ones, by the way. Just in case people were curious. They're all like GIFs, which don't work on YouTube for some reason, even though they let you upload GIFs. Like your shirt? Thank you. Got it from Paperback Paradise. I follow them on Instagram. Are we Terrier Bonk? I just can't find a good image of it. So I can't make one. This is a shirt I can't wear anywhere else. Do you ever buy a shirt that you're like, I can't wear this in public or anywhere, so might as well wear it on stream. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? Do we have any AoE attacks anymore? I'm like actually trying to engage with the combat, which may prove to be a fool's errand, but a lot of bugs here. Depending on how strong Bulbmon is, I might want to go back to Gallantmon just because, you know, I want to win. We have Force Rain. No. We have Force Rain, Octagon Attack, and then Mad Pump. God damn it. Chat, can I get some Mad Pumps in chat? Mad Pump, let's go! Increase attack power of Mega Digimon. Oh, okay. Why did you just shoot little, like, little Bulbmons? Chat, what's everyone playing recently? Vampire Survivors came to PlayStation 2 days ago, and I've been going pretty hard on it. It's been a lot of fun. I already liked Vampire Survivors when I played it before, but there's also just like hundreds of trophies in the game. Only like 40 of them are for the platinum. The rest are all just bonus trophies, but it's been a lot of fun. Sword of Convaleria? I mean, it sounds like Sword of Convoluted. That doesn't sound real. Lying in my chat in 2024. That's a fake game. You made that up. Black Wukong, it's a blast. I'm very happy for you. I am completely not interested in Black Wukong. But more power to you. I might try it many years down the line. Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 just started Gory Cuddly Carnage. I don't know what that is. But I keep wanting to try Baldur's Gate 3, and I never sit down with it. I'm having the same problem I had with Final Fantasy 7 as a kid, where I'm like, I know this game is massive, so I should play it when I have a bunch of time, and then I never determine that I have enough time. It's very hard. Is it hard? I didn't hear it was like a Souls-like. I heard it was more of like a... it's more similar to like God of War and God of War Ragnarok, where it's like action-based, but like also like some RPG mechanics. I heard it was more like flashy than it was like difficult. Mounts around between the Digimon Next Order, Pokemon Scarlet, Digimon Survive. Hell yeah, the Holy Trinity. I've got some... we're going to have a lot of Pokemon on this channel next week. Me unforgiving at times, but I wouldn't say hard. Fair. For Black Wukong or Sword of Convaleria? I'm going to God of War, but it's definitely hard. It's fair. I don't really have anything against hard games. I just don't really... like, it just doesn't really interest me. Like, a game being difficult is not a selling point to me. Like, I'll play it if it's like I've got other things I'm interested in, but just being like, hey, yo, this is the newest game. That's the biggest challenge for real games for real gamers. And I'm like, I'm gonna go play a Pokemon ROM hack. You have fun with that, though. I will say, with that in mind, though, I think I want to play Sekiro soon. I gave it a shot at launch, but I wasn't really, like, into it. I want to give it another try. I know Sekiro is, like, parry the game, but I think if I can get through Sekiro, I will have parry skills in every other game that is now introducing parry mechanics. Like, which is all of them. I think I was really against parrying as a gameplay mechanic for a while, just because I'm like, it's just annoying. I just want to mash the button. I don't want to actually have to think. But since so many games have parry mechanics now, I've like gotten better at them. Slowly achievement hunting Digimon Survive on Steam. Nice. That's 4 routes. That's a long one. Sekiro not that hard. There you go. So then I really should try it soon. Helping a buddy with Yakuza 0. Oh, hell yeah. Ace Attorney and personally playing Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. Did anyone try Fallout London? I heard that was supposed to be pretty good. Well, I haven't heard anything about it since it launched. It's the Fallout 4 mod, right? The like complete like overhaul. Oh, I just saw that trainer, the Black Agumon line mod. I believe that was done by Zeke, 64 I think is what the name is. Same person who made the Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory Randomizer. I think they also helped with Infinite Fusion. I think they helped with another game too. But it's a good time. Reminds me, I have Let's Go Eevee and it's so different. I'm so used to grinding through battle that only catch mons that I don't have in battle as much. It gets tougher quicker. Yeah, I like Let's Go of what I played. The real big stickler for me is that you can only play with half a Joy-Con, or what, one Joy-Con, I guess. And I don't think it controls really well. Like the Go mechanics are fine. I've heard that playing it docked, like playing it on your Switch, is a good experience because then you can just use the touchscreen to do the Pokemon Go mechanics. But like, I just never play my Switch docked. As much Survive as modding is a little bit annoying because no mod manager. Also, I just realized this motherfucker went back to being in the way. Like this stupid heart, they moved it and now it's back in the middle of the messages, and I don't know who did this. I don't know who decided we need to put this back. It sucks. I hate it. Don't like. What if we were like Instagram? And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Leave me alone. I'm old. I want to play my video games. Like, I think it's cool that you can show, like, the reacts like that, but why is it in front of a message? Like, put it at the top or something. It's in such an annoying spot. But yeah, so I've been playing Vampire Survivors. I started playing Jedi Survivor, so 2 Survivor games right now. I started playing Jedi Survivor, which came out last year, because I bought EA Play for like $6 for a month. So I want to play that. I want to play Dead Space within the next month, try and get through those. But then I forgot that I pre-ordered Astrobot, which comes out next week, so I have less time than I thought. And then the Dead Rising remake comes out end of September, I think. And then I think in October there's both Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and Metaphor Fantasio, the like Persona but not Persona game. Got a lot of good games coming up. I'm excited. But I was trying to find some shorter games in the meantime. But I was playing a little bit of Survivor, but I don't know, it didn't. I'm enjoying it enough, but it's going kind of slow so far. Aniki, there's something strange over there. Oh, Jesus. Looks like a switch. I don't know, I think it looks like a sub. If we get it on a log floating down the river, we might be able to get to the other side. What does that teleport to? Can't wait till January so I can play Tales of Grace F remaster with a friend on Steam Remote Play. Nice. And a van down by the river. Under no one's gonna get that reference. That is an old ass reference. So I think I can get off here. But I'm not going to get off yet. Because there's 2 treasure chests down here, I think, yeah. This is going to be annoying because it means I have to go all the way back. But I can't just leave items here if I know they're there. Do I open the menu? There we go. Chat, what's the next game that you're like most excited for? Oh, it's temporarily. Oh, this is weird. Do they need to watch good comedy? Is it good comedy? Isn't it an SNL sketch? Must go for out of the way treasure. It's my curse as a completionist. I wonder if I can just teleport back here. Hold on. God damn it, no! Why couldn't they just give it to me? Chat, help me. This game loves random battles, and the random battles take so long. I need... Let's get this chat flowing. I need help, guys, please. Please, I'm so rusty at streaming. I'm so bad at this now. All my streaming skills are gone. They're all rusty. Ooh, new safety tools in Blue Sky. DBZ Sparking Zero. I've never played any of the DBZ fighting games, but obviously they're like well-renowned. So I should try and play it at some point. But I think I'll try Sparking Zero. I don't know if I'll pick it up at launch. I think I might just like try it later down the line. Speed up function? I fucking wish. Sunu, hey, what's going on? It's just... I remember this level really annoying me as a kid. I'm remembering why. Can't wait to rock Sean's shit. Alright, well. Keep that in adult stuff, I guess. Very happening for your blossoming relationship together, but let's keep it clean. This is a PG stream, please. This is a Christian G-rated stream. No fucking swearing in the chat or anything like that, guys, okay? Air fried some Alaskan pollock fish nuggets? That's a lot. What other kind of pollock are there besides Alaskan? Could you have done some Caribbean pollock fish? Or some Antarctic pollock fish? Or some Norwegian pollock fish? Or some Australian pollock fish? Or some Japanese pollock fish? Or some African pollock fish? Well, that was the rest of the stream. Just that bit for the rest of it. Just me listing off countries. Coming from a guy who thinks fucking's more important than reading? I don't think that's true. I don't know what that is. No, that's just the name in the bag? Fair. Hey Google, what kind of... Where else are pollock fish from? Google? Oh, I don't have a Google Home. What am I doing? Alright, well. That's fair. I think I've talked about this before, but from like a pure game design standpoint, I do like that games have become so much snappier in the year 2024. The PS2 era was a lot about flair. It was about like, look at these cool animations that you're gonna watch 1,000 times. Currently doing a type-based run in Digimon World 2. I'm doing a Jurassic Park theme for dinosaurs. They're Greymon, Tyrannomon, and Dark Tyrannomon. Fun, fun. I thought about going back to Digimon World 2 alternative mod, but god, if I think this game is slow, I don't. It's really difficult to play Digimon World 2 as a content creator. It is best played by yourself, watching like a podcast or your favorite Wrath of Zalis videos. It is not meant to be streamed or recorded. I have tried so many times. And it's just so difficult. Because fucking nothing happens. Everyone's doing remasters and ports, so when are we going to get some Digimon remasters? I believe that they've considered it. I think the last I heard, they were kind of gridlocked on whether they wanted to do just a pure remaster of Digimon World 1, or if they wanted to remake it. I think that this is as of like 2 years ago. In their like yearly Digimon like thing. But But I think because of that, until they make a decision whether they just want to remaster it or just release it, then I think we're not going to see it for a while. I think it'd be cool if they just did like the PlayStation Classics thing, just like toss them on there. Put the 3 Digimon Worlds, Rumble Arena, Digimon Digital Card Battle. Put all the PlayStation 1 games on there. It's all Nintendo's indie partner direct, which is remasters and ports. I think that's indie partners. It counts. Return to Digimon Adventure when? I'll probably do a couple episodes when I finish up the Next Order randomizer. Before I break into another Digimon series. I've got a couple ideas for Digimon series. I don't know which of them is going to be good. I have some brand new Digimon content that I have lined up. I could do a Hacker's Memory randomizer, because I think enough time has passed since the Cyber Sleuth one. I do want to do a second randomizer of Next Order with like more options enabled at some point too. I've got big plans. I just don't know which to do first. I realized Switch was just now getting a Yakuza game. Yeah, it's weird that they went with Yakuza Kiwami instead of Yakuza 0. Wish they released Digimon Adventure 02 game just like they did for the one on PSV. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there are any Digimon 02 games out there. I wonder. Interesting. Hope you get a Wonder Swan. That's the only Digimon 2 game there is. The Wonder Swan. Oh, hold on. I got a YouTube comment that says you probably won't see this, but alright. So it's a very weird comment. Someone commented on my Apocalypse added to Digimon Hacker's Memory video that I did. It's like a quick 4-minute video. I don't know what they're responding to, but they said you probably won't see this, but the idea is that the 444 damage is guaranteed no matter what. Which, like, I know. I'm aware. I played the game. Like, I know that. My guess is that the live-action series is going to have Kiwami/1 story beats. Oh, for sure. I think that's exactly why they're doing the release on Switch too, because they're really trying to get people to buy the games after they watch the show, which is a good thing. People should do that. I kind of want a new Metabots game. Metabots games can eat my ass. All right, that Metabots game that I played for the Game Boy Advance fucking sucked. It's not good. I don't know what to do here. I can't attack. Also, Yellow Growlmon. Piss Growlmon. Let's go. Hey, Soup. You're just in time. A Yakuza mod where you play as Marcus. There's a lot of Yakuza mods, on PC at least. I don't even know what to do here. I don't know why you want to attack. Because there's all these emotions. They never explain this mechanic. They don't. It just exists, and they never tell you how it works. I definitely want another Metabots game. Warpismon, hell yeah. I don't know. There's a bunch of GBA Metabots games or Metarots for them, and there's some and there's that one in GameCube that follows the like Forbidden Season, the one where everything changes and nobody likes it. I think it's Metabots Infinity, and it's like not a combat game. It's just kind of weird. But, you know, I mean, I'd like a Metabots anime and then a new game first. Let's revive Metabots. Keep forgetting there's yellow or Growlmon and orange one. Is there an orange one? I think there's black, yellow, and... I think yellow and orange, depending on which game you're playing. Sometimes they do it. Metabots series reboot when? I don't know. People want me to go back to that Metabots game. I get comments in the last part of it all the time, and every single time I'm like, did you watch the first 8 episodes? I'm fucking miserable playing this. It's like not even like a funny miserable, just like this sucks. Which like I get, some people like that shit, but like sometimes it literally feels like when I play a game, people are just like, Metabots? I love Metabots. I don't care what this video is or how the game works or anything like that. I just like Metabots. Please play more Metabots. And I'm like, no. No. I'll play it if it's fun or if it's entertaining, and this is neither. I can't get enough robot customizing. I can. actually. Specifically that game, because the customization is annoying. It's like, hey, these Metabots only can be defeated by this specific part that you might or might not have. And then also it has to like go off perfectly. Figure it out, loser, idiot, dumbass. I'm like, why are they doing this to me? I liked Metabots. Why are they being so mean to me? It's like that. Alright. Want to revival the Battle Network anime? I did actually watch a good amount of the Battle Network anime when it was on Kids WB. I mean, Kids something else. Kids company I don't work for. But yeah, I watched a bunch of Battle Network at the time. I do want to play the Battle Network games. I have them downloaded on PlayStation. I just like don't know when to do it or when to put them in the schedule. But I do want to try them out. I want to see what kind of quality of life stuff they added, because Metabots, or not Metabots, Mega Man Battle Network has some pretty bad UI, or not UI, sorry, some pretty bad game design in my opinion. Hey, here's all these winding paths that all look identical and there's random battles. Fucking figure it out, stupid. Which used to be like a handheld game like Signature. Where it's like, oh, you know what? We don't know how long this game is, so we're just going to make like a fucking maze for you. Figure it out, loser. No, Metabots but not could try to get Custom Robo working. I've played Custom Robo already. I've played it a bunch of times. I think I beat it on stream once. Or not, maybe not. But I've played it a bunch. I can go back to it eventually, but it's hands down better than Metabots. It's really, really good. I mean, I could also just play Armored Core 6, which like I have and I've like been chucking through. It's great. Can you believe that Kagura? Oh yeah, that's right. Made a betrayal. It's so cool that to get those 2 treasure chests, I had to do a loop all the way back that took me like 20 minutes. Fantastic game design. Truly. Truly peak. It's Custom Robo DS. DS games are annoying to emulate. They're like surprisingly intensive. My PC doesn't run them super well. But yeah, when I did the Metabots game, I did like watch like a little bit of the first episode, just like remind myself of Metabots. I forgot how bad the voice acting is in Metabots. And if you're thinking to yourself, Nick, the voice acting in Metabots isn't that bad, I recommend you watch it again. It's fine, it's campy, like it's still, it doesn't like ruin the series or anything. But I'm like, I definitely enjoyed this because I was a kid. But like watching it now, I'm like, oh my god. The amount of times Icky just goes, Metabee! You can't do that, Metabee! Just the way he delivers his lines is so bad. Like, anyone think we're gonna get the Mega Man Star Force game as a collection, or is it something Capcom wants to forget? I could see it. I don't know how well the Battle Network collection sold, but if it sold well, they'd probably port other things. Never say never. But yeah, maybe I should go back to Armored Core 6. I took a little break from it. I was enjoying it. That game is stylish as hell. It's like what I want from a like mech game, where it's just like it's all the movement is great, the combat's great, the customization's great. Just a lot of really fun levels. It actually kind of reminded me of Zoids a little bit. The little bit I played of that on the GameCube for Viewer's Choice, where it's like mission based and it's like you fight different kind of robots and stuff. Gundam Breaker 4 came out the other day. I'm not a Gundam guy. I never watched any Gundam series. I know about them vaguely from Super Robot Wars, another game I have to go back and finish. I have to finish Super Robot Wars T. New series, new revival. Anyone remember Fossil Fighters? No. I think you made that up. I don't think Fossil Fighters exist. I haven't tried Fossil Fighters. There's 2 of them, right? They made a sequel too. I remember seeing it on the wall at GameStop when I worked there back when I was in high school, and I just never picked it up. I think I looked at it and I was like, that's not Digimon or Pokemon. How dare they? There's 3, but the third one is something. Classic. I love it when the third game in a series is just bad. Forgot about Zoids? Yeah, Zoids existed. A lot of people in my chat like Zoids. Big fans. Soup, how are you doing, by the way, if you're still listening? How's the family? Gundam Breaker is about mashing together the model kits into custom abominations. Oh, that's fun. Is that because you break the Gundams? Also, my hand is kind of bothering me today, like my right hand. Felt like I messed up the muscle in like the palm. I don't know how I did that. Or like the back of my hand, it feels like a little sore. It's just sticking nice. Alright, there's 3, 2 in DS and 1 on 3DS. 3D1 is bad due to Spike Chunsoft taking full control. That doesn't seem right to me. Spike Chunsoft is pretty good about most things. Danganronpa and the Zero Escape? Or No Escape. Zero Escape. Both those games slap pretty hard. Or both those series, I should say. Hanging in there, man. Been traveling for work and just got promoted with that and the kids. I haven't much gaming time, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Have you thought about abandoning your family at a gas station? Just giving you options. No, I'm kidding. That's so dark. That sounds about right, though. Hope you're taking some time to get rest and enjoying the new members of your family. That's rad, dude. You have 2 kids now, right? Ooh, wait, hold on. Secret behind the waterfall? Let's go. Get a discount ticket. Is this a permanent item that lowers shop things, or is this like a weird one-time use item? 10% off any item. Once, or is it permanent? I don't understand. I have not thought about that. No, of course not. They took the game and basically made you forever in a car with very little exploration. Ah. I can see why that would be bad. Speaking of Danganronpa, I should go back and finish 3. I only played the first chapter, but I liked what I played. But I need to play it so that I can play the beach like board game that takes place after 3. Truly, just so I can play the beach Monopoly game or whatever it is. Also, Fighters also had a cleaning mode similar to Digimon Lost Evolution, but a lot more fair, a lot more time. People were telling me that when I played Lost Evolution. Like the Mario Party 10 of Fossil Fighter games. Oh my god, dude, I forgot about Mario Party 10. Remember when they just like torpedoed a series into the ground so bad that they had to remake it? And then people were like, yeah, we want more of this. And they were like, we'll give it to you once every like 4 years. Am I gonna play Visions of Mana? I don't think I've played any of the Mana games, so probably not. There's a lot of JRPG series I haven't quite tapped into yet. I haven't played the Trails games. I don't play Tales games because I don't like the combat. I haven't played any of the Mana games. I haven't played any of pretty much just name it. I haven't played it. I've only played a select few. Want to get around Danganronpa 2, but there are so many games. Danganronpa 2 is really good. I really, really enjoyed my time with Danganronpa 2. I think it did a very good job of building on the first game. Whereas 3, I haven't really played enough to really understand yet. I think I wasn't really vibing to some of the characters in 3 as much as I liked the ones in 1 and 2, but we'll see. I have to play that other one too. What is it? Something like Raincoat or something? That's like their new game. I don't know if it's still Switch exclusive or if it's coming to PlayStation at some point, but I gotta give that a shot. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know if anyone played it. Glad I never played False Fighters 3. Would have completely ruined my view on the series. That can happen. Sometimes the game just releases a fucking stinker. Or a series releases one. Do you guys remember Digimon Battle, or was it Digimon Battle All-Stars? The like game they made in like 6 months to be like, I don't know, are people interested in Digimon in the West? And it's like they made this like half fucking cobbled together Rumble Arena garbage game, and then they were like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like anyone likes Digimon games. Like, no, you made a shitty game, that's why it didn't sell. And then they released Cyber Sleuth, and then Digimon existed in the West again, and a glorious time was had by all. Mass Detective Raincoat, it should be coming out in October. Oh, it's still not out? Damn, they announced that game so long ago. Boss? We got a boss fight coming up? This area is shorter than I thought it was. Yeah, fuck it, we're good. I think this one's Creepymon. Creepymon. Daemon. The only interesting thing about the third one was the story having a little dinosaur companion who was basically developing the story. Oh, that is cute. Played the hell out of Rumble Arena because love Digimon slop. Not Rumble Arena. All-Stars. All-Stars came out on the 360 and the PS3. I think that it was... and it was for... It was like right before Cyber Sleuth came out. Not right before, maybe like a year or two. Hey, Zero, what's going on?
I finally found you. It's time for some payback.
Me when someone says something stupid in chat.
I won't lose this time.
Ridiculous.
Let's do it, everyone. Defeat Creepymon and get the 6th code key.
Why is code key in brackets? All-Stars was depressing. I was hyped until I was disappointed. My problem with All-Stars is that it's preventing me from having a platinum in every single Digimon game. So I feel like I have to platinum it eventually just to like complete the set, but I don't want to. PAX is going on this weekend. Kind of sad I'm going to mix it. Which PAX? I only really keep up with PAX East because I live in the East. I'm kind of the Eden of the East around here. You know. I remember Digimon All-Stars was the one with the Shoutmon on the cover, right? I think so. It had like a weird story mode. I remember apparently the platinum is annoying because like there's a collect all cards mechanic or trophy. And some of the cards are RNG because classic. Love that shit, Bandai Namco. Put it in all of your games, please. I love 100%ing a game that relies on RNG. Thank you. It's so much fun. Please, please, every single anime game you release, Bandai Namco, please put a 100% completion trophy. It's good every single time and not at all fucking aggravating. I'm talking about One Piece, Pyro Warriors 3, Attack on Titan, Digimon All-Stars. Bandai Namco loves to do this shit a lot. So they're just like, I don't know, 100%. Figure it out, idiot. It's like, okay, how do I get this specific item? I don't know, it has like a 1% chance to drop. Figure it out, loser. Sorry, that hit a nerve. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that was gonna be I was gonna be so upset by that, but I was. Let's see. Let's probably use an item. It's a lot of options UI, not cluttered at all. Now imagine if those options also don't mean anything. Like imagine if you looked at those options and it was also like, I don't understand any of these. Let's see. What is a good attack up H? Double attack power. Let's see this one. Digimetals, that's right. Hey, collect every Digimetal. Also, Black Agumon doesn't spawn. Oh, sorry. Black Agumon doesn't spawn after Chapter 5. What's up? Neither does Vidramon. Heh. You're gonna have to do it on a new game or a new game plus. I remember doing that. That was Cyber Sleuth, right? Certain metals only come out very specific and sometimes hidden gauge machines. Yep. The big one with that with the Cyber Sleuth grind specifically was that you had to do some of the custom cases. Like you had to get a Digimon who like requested a case, and it was just random which ones you would get, which is super cool. Is Bulbmon a Mega, or is Bulbmon an Ultimate? Oh, there's the answer. Let's see. Do I have Ultimate Drive? I have Champion Drive. God damn it. Ultimate Drive, here we go. Let's pray that Bulbmon's an Ultimate Digimon. I feel like it shouldn't be. Isn't it nice to have a new Digimon fighting game in Arena Fighter this time around? I mean, I don't think a Digimon fighting game would be bad. The reason I take offense to All-Stars is that it wasn't well made. It was just like a shit out like 6 months game. And it was just like, it's not good. It's actually quite bad. I think they made it easier in Hacker's Memory. I believe in Hacker's Memory, you can buy every single medal that was in the original game from I think it's a vendor in the Under Kowloon level 5, I think, is where you can buy it. I I think there's also just like more ways to get the medals now, like more Digimon drop them and stuff like that. So it was much easier. I think it was also something like, if I remember correctly, I don't think you needed every single medal in Hacker's Memory. I think you just needed like, I want to say 600 or 700 total, and I think there was 800 in the game. So there was like some wiggle room where you didn't need all of them. And it also carried your medals over from Cyber Sleuth. So if you got all 500 medals in Cyber Sleuth, you already had like a huge leg up, which is cool. I wish more games in like a series made it so that you could transfer progress over from the previous game, like transferring like your Digi Field Guide and your medals made that really fun. It made it feel like the work I did in Cyber Sleuth was actually fucking worth it. On your knees. Ooh, strength chips.
Another earthquake!
This is the 5th one.
He just keeps staring. I think the next area is the real world, and I think that's where I gave up the first time I played this on stream. And I remember the weirdly fun GBA game, Digimon Battle Spirits. I think most people probably remember Battle Spirit here. There was two. There was Digimon Battle Spirits 1 and 2. I think 2 focused on the Frontier Digimon. Nice coincidence, there was an earthquake in the Sword of Convaleria map I'm playing. I don't think it's a real game. I think you made that up, Red.
It would seem that the reactions have begun.
It would seem that the reactions have begun. I'm evil because I wear glasses. Sorry to anyone in chat who wears glasses. I don't make the rules.
All humans will feed the negative energy of the dark area as part of the Chomao Digimon.
Why do they call it Shomao? I don't understand why they wouldn't just say Demon Lords. Like, are they that afraid?
Down to me, to Kasa Kagura, the greatest tamer to have ever lived.
Battle Spirits might be the best Digimon fighting game. I remember really not liking it when I was a kid. But I'm not really a fighting game fan. How have you never heard of Sword of Convaleria? It's the next Bone Storm? I don't know what that means either. These are just words.
Can't be. Is that a digital gate? Hey, if a huge digital gate like that opens.
Surprised they didn't say Daimao? True.
Where do you think you're going, Creepymon?
Who could have seen that coming? What do you mean I can't just punch a Mega Digimon?
I could go home.
Oh shit.
No, he got away. That demon packs a pretty big wallop.
They said demon! Like, you just said it! You said the word demon. Why don't they just call them the Demon Lords? I'm so, like, I don't understand. Like, what? If you couldn't get away with saying it, then why did you say it here? Also, saying that demon to a Digimon literally called Daemon is pretty funny.
Go home? What's go home about? Hey, Creepymon dropped this.
I hate that they call him Creepymon.
Why?
You're a detective, figure it out. Major, Creepymon just got away. Oh, sorry, different game.
Everyone alright?
Status report. During our battle with Creepymon, a tear has appeared in the sky. It appears to be a huge digital gate. Creepymon has escaped into it.
Damon versus Damon. True. The rivalry.
The boundary between the two worlds is collapsing.
The only thing I didn't like about Data Squad was Kagura didn't have any real purpose as a villain. I mean, it's just... It's so weird. I would say that this game falls, like, square in the middle for Digimon games, between, like, good and bad. It is a very, like... that's just... They just use Yoshino's head and just change the color of her hair. It's a very, like, mid-game. But it's also, like, it's not a bad game. It's also just not a good game. Like, it's fine. But I do want to beat it, just to say that I've beaten it.
Are they coming through that digital gate?
Mom, Christy,
Yuma, everyone, in danger!
what now? What do we do?
We should go get the code key that Creepymon has first. If Kagura unlocks the last seal in the dark area, we're going to have a very big problem.
Yeah, there's no way they wake up Lucemon in here.
No retrieval point on the world map.
Probably not, right, guys? You guys don't think they're gonna wake up Lucemon? That'd be crazy, right? We fought every single demon lord except Lucemon. They won't wake Lucemon up.
So this is DATS. I have orders from the super tamer Kagura. I'm gonna destroy everything.
Is that actually Demi Devimon's voice actor? I don't think I've heard that voice in forever. I can't believe they got him for this. Hold on, boost the volume.
Hey kid, get out of my way. This is getting tiresome. I'll destroy it all at once.
Get back, Yuma!
Why did they go visual novel for this one? Like, why didn't they... why did they not, like, I don't know, animate the scene? Like, why is it told in visual novel form? Like, what are we doing? Like, are there two of them or not? I can't tell.
Did you and Renamon do this? It looks like they control all the Digimon that enter DATS.
You're kidding, right? This child is an amazing tamer.
Kurosaki, Shirakawa, you there?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, what the fuck were you two doing? You have Digimon.
We're both hiding in a safe place.
Where's Pawn Chessmon?
Never mind. Get back to your posts. Status report.
Yes, sir. We've detected a huge Digimon signature. We think it's Creepymon. It's moving north, an area... North, an area...
DATS deployed. Get... What is it?
This is all my brother's fault, isn't it?
Yuma, how?
Chat, are you there? What happened? How long was I out? Pawn Chessmon and Kudamon never existed. Yeah, apparently not. I think Kudamon is literally spoken in this game, but they're still at the point where Kudamon hasn't done anything.
Besides, there aren't a tamer with? It's rare to see that much.
They really think they need a plot. It's like,
Runs now.
again, just talking about the game design thing, I'm like, what made them think that this was gonna, like, rile players up?
You saw Renamon's
Like, they were gonna be like, yeah, let's let Yuma join the team. Let's go, team! Hey, now I'm missing this. I'm out for someone's 40th. Have fun. I'll watch the VOD later. Have a good one night. Enjoy someone's 40th birthday. You guys imagine being 40? Ew, gross. Me in 9 years. I guess almost 8 years. I'm almost 32.
Yuma, are you ready to go?
Yes.
We don't have much.
I like how sloppily they're just like, here's another teammate. I don't know. Figure it out. Keep going. Bye. See ya. Okay. Ready to start work, so I vanished for a bit? No worries. We beat the level. I could feel your spirit supporting me under, so I was able to beat the level. Everyone held up their hands and gave me all their energy. And I was just like, oh, I can feel it. Oh, the energy. Ah! And then I took my shirt off and waved it around for a while. And now we're here. Just turned 39 the day before the Nintendo Direct. No, that's not a real number. Nobody turns 39. That's not real. Age isn't real. I'm not going to die one day. What do you mean? You felt my dick from there? I don't think that's true. DATS headquarters entrance. Can confirm this is a true story. See? Chat would just lie. I wanted to make fun of that, but for a PS2 game, that's actually not bad. Hey! Let's boost that audio. Part Metal Garurumon. Thank you, Night Demon, for the $10. The return of the classic Wrath of Zalis alert. I wish I could make it less or more loud. Maybe actually just lower the game volume. I think I boosted it for a game. We'll turn it back down a little bit. That should be better, I think. Hate to tell you this, but it's as real as Sword of Convalaria. I don't know if it's real. Gonna go sort dinner, be back later if you're still streaming. What system is Sword of Convalaria for? What kind of game is it? Give me any information, Red, please. I can't Google. There's a controller in my hand. I can't Google like this. Love that emote. I miss seeing it during the birthday streams. Which one? Our alert, not emote. Oh my god, there's like 6 Demi-Devimon and 1 Devimon. Truly, the city's in ruins. We'll never recover from this. Game? Okay, there we go.
Look at all these Digimon that have become
Look at all these Digimon. Also, such great localization as, look at all these Digimon that have become ferocious. It's a mobile tactical RPG? Ah, thank you.
No use talking about it. There's only one thing to do. We have to end this now. Let's go.
I don't think this is the last level. I don't even know how close I am to beating the game. I have no idea how long this game is. This is the furthest I've ever made it. Mobile game, and Red, you're better than this. I don't think Red is better than this. Red is a known Honkai game enjoyer. The shading in this game is so ugly, it's not my favorite. It's on PC too, I think? Ah, I see. That's not true? That's impossible! Red's a big Genshin enjoyer and Star Rail enjoyer. Hey, a gifted membership! Look at that! Wade Wilkinson, enjoy your new membership. Thanks a lot, Knight. You've beaten this game before? I have not beaten this game before. Like I said, this is the furthest I've gotten. I've gotten this point in my own file when I was a kid, and I've gotten this point when I played it back when I was streaming on Twitch. I got to this point, and then I never progressed. I never got past. I do really like the Starmon poses. As cool as Justimon is, I feel like we need a mega version of Starmon. Just make it even more ridiculous. Like adding the tassels is pretty good and the sunglasses, but we can do better. We as a society can do better. When I heard the story mode is separate from gacha parts, is a full game and is a full game sort of Calaria? A likely story. We'll see though. Surprised there aren't any Digivolutions unlocked. Grievance Mimon is kind of the closest they sometimes make them Digivolve into, but not good enough. Yeah. I need another star. Just do the star you to star me route. Add another star behind it. Call it Ultra Starmon or something like that. What am I still missing to Digivolve? I haven't looked at the Digivolve map in a while. I have a lot of the requirements checked off. I think you're missing a story beat, I think. Level is at least 30. Okay, so we're almost at Shine Greymon. That sounds right. Did I get War Greymon? I did. Why am I not using War Greymon? I need the X antibody, or I have the X antibody. I need level 40 and a story beat. Ooh, Omnimon, I'm only missing one. Yeah, I need a story beat for it. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to War Greymon for a bit. Actually, what is the power difference here? Oh, significant. I was using Gallantmon for a while, but I think I should have been using War Greymon. Oh, although, no, Gallantmon's got better defense, but I'm not really a defensive player. Wow, what the fuck? This is the furthest gun. I know! That's why I said it! Where's Starmon's ultimate nemesis, Deputymon? Also known as Revolvermon in the dub, which is a way cooler name. That's Creepymon, but I'm missing a lot. Just Vmon. None of his evolutions, just Vmon. What, you wanted more? Is there anyone Galmon can turn into? Another Rockstar Digimon to be a rival to Edamon? That would be pretty cool. I'm all about giving Edamon more content. Tension is plus 30 or more. Oh, that's it. I just need to raise his tension. Okay. We can do that. What am I missing for... Oh, I already had Metal Garurumon. Why the fuck am I not using Metal Garurumon? What am I doing? What was I using before Mirage Gaugamon? I forget who I had. Oh, also Marukimon or Mercurymon. What do you need? Story beat. And 3 Mega. Okay. Any games looking forward to the remainder of the year? We talked about it a little bit. I'm looking forward to Astrobot next week. And then I'm super fucking excited for the Dead Rising remake. Dead Rising 1 rocks. More people should play it. It's on pretty much every system at this point except for the Switch. But people should play that game and then they should play the remake. And I just hope they don't fuck it up. Like, I hope they're not just like, hey, we made it easier. I'm like, don't make it easier. The whole reason the game works is that it's hard. You have the timer and you have to deal with everything. So there's that. There's, let's see, Titan. I think that's Tension. Yes. Then there's Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which I might pick up. I'm not sure. And there's Metaphor Refantasio, where the fuck the name is. I want to try that. I think it comes out the same day as Dragon Ball. I don't think there's anything else after that this year that I want to play. How about you, Zero? It would be cool if we got... Well, I mean, I think we should get more news on a new Yakuza game soon. It should be pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Might be a new Lost Judgment game. That'd be cool, too. And then... I don't know if Digimon will ever make a game again. Or Kingdom Hearts. Wait, they can remake games without making them easier in some way? Who's to say? Like, don't get me wrong. You can add quality of life upgrades to it. That's great. But, like... They keep trying to get rid of the timer, which keeps making the games worse. Like, Dead Rising 3 didn't really have a timer. Dead Rising 4, Frank's big package, didn't have the timer from what I heard. The survivors weren't, like, static. Like, the survivors in that game are, like, I think they're randomly generated, which, like, also removes, like, the tension. There's just so much of it where I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, just upgrade the graphics and the gameplay. Digimon Story as a game coming out hopefully soon. Yeah, alright. We've heard it before. They're like, oh man, there's going to be an Olympus 12 game coming out as a story game soon. Trust us. Even though we announced it like 47 years ago, it's coming. Any day now. Don't think about the fact that we haven't updated you in years. It's definitely coming out. Trust us. No, it probably is coming out. I have no idea. I have no idea where it's when it's gonna come out. Kingdom Hearts 4 is in the works though, isn't it? Yeah, as of like 2 years ago. Like they haven't updated since. They had a mobile game that was supposed to launch. I think Missing Link. They had a playtest for it in the UK for some reason, but that's supposed to come out this year, and there's been no updates on it. Hope they do another story game. It's a bit more of a colorful digital world than Cyber Sleuth games. I think they did say that it's supposed to take place in the digital world this time, which would be fucking awesome. I like Cyber Sleuth a lot, but boy, if we could use a color other than blue for the background, it'd be great. Like, I've constantly said this since I've played Cyber Sleuth, but they should have, for the different levels of Kowloon, every level should have been a different color. Like, make level 1 blue, make level 2, like, fucking green, then, like, yellow, orange, red. Just for variety. Like, the fact that it's all just blue makes it all look so samey and bland. Games you mentioned plus Wise, X Nordics, Dragon Quest 3, Romantic Saga 2. Oh, nice. If the Dragon Quest remakes come out to PlayStation, I'll play them. I'm not going to play them on Switch, though. Kind of like the Pixel remasters, I want to be able to like get a platinum for them. So I'm not really interested. Is everyone's level at the moment? Like in this game? I think they're like 29. Last I saved. So we're pretty close to Shine Greymon. Might try Ray Nautis. I don't know what that is. Ooh, is that an AoE attack? In my Digimon? Surprised burst mode is in this game. I don't think burst mode existed when this game came out, because I don't think this game came out before the series finished. I could be wrong on that though. I think it came out like halfway through the series. Dragon Quest Remastered is supposed to release on all current platforms. I remember correctly. Oh, nice. I'll play them eventually. I think they already came out in Japan. I think I remember seeing the trophy list for Dragon Quest 1, but it was in the Japanese port. So, that'd be cool. Also, hope they change the way stat caps work for Cybersys games. I like being able to grind forever to make my rookies have maxed out stats. I don't know if they will. The ABI system is pretty annoying. I don't really like the way they did it, but it'll probably still be there. Oh, Soup, are you here? Soup, I want you to look at my shirt, because I think you'll appreciate my shirt. I think they got burst mode, though, like, right after Megas, or am I thinking wrong? You're thinking wrong. They got burst mode, I want to say, like, 15 to 20 episodes after they get Megas. Alright, perfect. Ready? Hell yeah. I was talking about it earlier. I'm like, I love buying shirts that I can't wear anywhere. I love a shirt that I literally wouldn't even like wear in public. I wouldn't wear this to go to the fucking store. I have to have audiobooks. I guess that's fair. It's a good shirt, thank you. I did wear it because I wanted compliments, so it's good. It's good. Oh, hey, YouTube, while we're here, or while I have you gathered all here, I know this is a Digimon stream, but forgive me for some heresy for a moment. So next week, I'm going to have 5 different Pokemon ROM hack videos coming out, and basically, I'm going to try and decide between those 5, whichever ones, like, perform the best, like, between likes, comments, views. I'm going to do, like, a poll for it. I'm going to do a Discord poll as well. Basically, we're choosing my next, like, Pokemon ROM hack that I'm going to, like, play to completion. Because Pokemon games are, like, 40 to 50 hours long, and I can't play all of them. Because there's, like, a new one every goddamn day. So, like, I can't play all the ROM hacks. I truly want to, but I don't have enough time. So I was like, I have to narrow it down to 1. So I think that what I'm going to do is basically, like I said, we're going to see which of the 5 perform the best, and then I'm going to choose that to play for a while. So what does that mean for you? It means you, dear viewer, will need to watch all 5 of those videos next week, and then like and comment on the ones you want to see more of, and we'll see which one we get. I can tell you guys, for starters, members have already been watching these because I uploaded them last week. So the videos are Pokemon Crystal Clear, which is a Game Boy Color or Pokemon Crystal ROM hack. There's Poke Duel, which is a Pokemon ROM hack for Fire Red that replaces all of the monsters with Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. But not only that, it's like also just really good. Like, it's got good difficulty settings. It's got like good balancing. It's got a lot of quality of life stuff, like infinite rare candies and stuff. Like, even without the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, it's just a good ROM hack. So I'm like surprised by it. Then we have Pokemon Unbound. Pokemon Unbound, if you search any, like, if you just Google it, you can Google it right now. If you Google best Pokemon ROM hack, almost every single one lists either Pokemon Radical Red or Pokemon Unbound as like their number 1 or their number 2. So it's like basically universally recognized as like one of the best Pokemon ROM hacks. And I've played a bit of it, and I'm like, yeah, I can see it. So then I also played Pokemon Grand Coliseum, which is a difficulty ROM hack for Pokemon Coliseum. It adds fairy typing. It adds, I think, mechanics up to like Gen 6, something like that. Like there's a bunch of like updated moves and stuff like that. Infinite TMs. They have a couple like special Pokemon. Like I think they have a Alolan Marowak. They have another Alolan Pokemon, and then they have Paldean Tauros. But it's been a really good time with that as well. So it's just like, what if Pokemon Coliseum was harder? And then finally, I did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Had like again, same deal, like a balancing and like difficulty thing to make the trainers be a lot harder. Because like the base game for Scarlet and Violet is pretty easy, so they made it harder. And they added like way more Pokemon to the game. Like when I was running around the first area, I just found like a Score Bunny and a Sobble just like wandering around. So that's called Pokemon Compass. So those are the 5 Pokemon ROM hacks I'm doing. You should watch all of them next week. And you should like, comment, and vote in the polls and stuff like that. And together we'll find a new Pokemon ROM hack for me to play. Savers ended in December. This game came out in November of the same year. Yeah, that tracks. That means that they... because with the way game dev works, they wouldn't have had time to... They would have had been working on it for a while. Also, remember, if you comment, like our video, if you comment to like the video, or you will be shamed by the community. I don't know what that means. Are you saying if you comment without liking? Yeah. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine commenting on a video and not liking it first? Crazy. Couldn't be me. But yeah, help me decide the next Pokemon game together. That'd be a lot of fun. Fun fact, Pokemon Grand Coliseum, the randomizer for Coliseum in XD actually works for Grand Coliseum. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's a cheat code. So the cheat code would still work no matter what, I think. I can't wait for people to get upset next week when I only release like 2 Digimon videos. I think I'm going to do Next Order Randomized 22. I think I'm going to do that on Monday. And then I think I'm going to do Forbidden Memories 2, or Digimon Forbidden Memories 2 will be on Sunday, I think. So we'll have a Pokemon video Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The reason I remembered that is someone just commented on one of the videos and I got the notification on my phone. So I was like, oh right, I should talk about that. But yeah, for members who've watched the videos so far, so you guys are lurking in the comments. What do you guys think? What do you think of the games I've picked so far? Are there at least a few that you're like, yeah, these are good choices? Wargreymon acting like an old man, being all hunched over. I feel that he's more of like a hockey player, like a hockey goalie, I think. Where he's just ready. He's stanced. He's ready for like whatever comes at him. His back is gonna have a lot of problems though. Speaking of Wargreymon, I just watched the first episode where they get Wargreymon in Digimon 2020. Really cool. Wargreymon still rocks. I think now that enough time has passed, I really don't think I like his design in Digimon Tri. Digimon Tri like made him like made his armor like bulkier, and they made his like shoulder spikes way bigger, and at the time I was like, oh yeah, this could be, you know, I don't have any strong feelings about this, but now that like enough time has passed, I'm like, I don't think I like that design actually. I think I like it when he's more simple. Some fine Pokemon ROM hacks. I guess my favorite is the one that adds Yugi monsters. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a great moment in the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Only watched Violet and Crystal. I think the amount of work they put in the Crystal game is amazing. The graphics and the grind will make it tough. Yeah. Try watching the other ones if you get a chance. Soup. You might be surprised. Okay. What else am I doing? Attack weakness. Alright. Oh, that's a good one. Chat, this is a job interview now. I want to just, I wanted to assess my chat here, see if you're qualified for the position of a YouTube chatter. What would you say is your greatest strength and your greatest weakness? I would say my greatest strength is very charismatic. very good at reading and responding to people. I would say my greatest weakness is motivation. Watch them all. Currently most intrigued by Unbound and Tokyo. Interesting, interesting. I think the cool thing, so I talked about this briefly, but I think the coolest thing with the ROM hacks so far is that everyone seems to like different ones. Like, there's a couple ones that are like going ahead a little bit, but for the most part, it's been pretty like varied responses to them, which is awesome. And a lot of variety. The good news is that means like whatever wins, people will probably enjoy. Like, I don't think I can please everyone, unfortunately. I only have so many hours in the day, but it's good to know that like there's a good chance that whatever wins, people will probably vibe with. Greatest strength is money, and my biggest weakness is being a little shit. I would say, I mean, you could say that your greatest strength is your work ethic then, because you do work pretty hard under. You get what, 2 days off a week, and it's like Wednesday and Thursdays. That's a lot. You go pretty hard. I have some long weeks at work, but I'm not an engineer, so my workload is not as difficult. Greatest strength, immense natural talent. Greatest weakness, too humble. That's good. I think, I think I've talked about this before. When it comes to like job interviews and stuff like that, once I get in the door, like I think every single time I've been interviewed for a job, I've gotten the job. I've never not gotten a job after I've gone in for an interview. I'm interviewing to be a chatter, not a job. Fair. That's true. Or are you? Greatest strength is my ability to multitask. My weakness is I get exhausted easily. So can you multitask if you get tired easily? I kind of feel like that's a requirement for a multitasker, is to not get tired. That's kind of a big part of the multitasking. Right? Right? Also, the sun is starting to peek in through my window. You can see that natural lighting appearing up here. Hold on, wait. It's going to be in my face in a second. I'm going to have to go close those blinds. Alright. Feels weird to be making progress here. I'm honestly like... It's been going kind of fast because I haven't had to pay attention to chat. Or no, I'm sorry. Because I've been paying attention to chat. It's been going fast. So like it's distracting me from the game. Well, I want to read a comment. This is from Dodger Skeen. This game is so good, I feel like we don't get enough of the older gen ROM hacks played anymore. That's on Crystal Clear. People are commenting and watching right now, even though I'm streaming, which makes me a little bit offended, but that's fine. You can do whatever you want. I've conducted so many interviews in the last few years that it's not any easier on the other side of the desk. Trying to tell someone can do a job and would fit in is tough. Yeah. I don't envy it. I've only interviewed 3 people. I interviewed 2 people at GameStop, and I interviewed 1 person for my current job. The only person I interviewed at my current job also smelled really bad. So, semi-easy decision. Just, you know. Alright, here we go. Hope you guys like knee spikes. I mean, they are lovers, true. Oh god, no, come on, I can't, it doesn't count if I beat him. I hate this mechanic. Well, shit. No digivolving yet. Also, some people just fully lie on their resumes and it makes for a super cringe interview. That is cringe, actually. If you're gonna lie on your resume, at least be good enough to, like, get away with it. Soup, if you've done interviews, do you also, like... Do you have to, like, call references and stuff like that? I've always wondered about that side of it, because, like, I've never had to, like, call anyone's references, and I don't think I'd want to. But I'm always curious how that process goes. You're just like, hey, this guy wants to apply, what do you think of him? Lie via exaggeration like the rest of us, yeah. Where am I going? When you casually fist punch an angel back into an egg, yes. My biggest strength is I'm pretty good at a lot of things. My biggest weakness is I'm extremely anxious about doing said things. Preach. Preach. God gave me anxiety because without it I'd be too powerful. But this game is the same issue as Cyber Sleuth where you have megas while fighting champions or ultimates. Yes. Cyber Sleuth at least has the digi-memory thing to kind of like add an extra layer to like to like trying to fit Digimon in your party. This game is different. I mean, to be fair, I also cheated at this game. Don't forget, I cheated so that like I basically told the game that like a bunch of like the obscure requirements, like beat this many of this many Digimon, beat this many of this type, are all just like maxed out because I don't want to do the grinding. I never do. I've been called as a reference a couple times, and it's fun to try and gas an old work friend and have him say no. Hell yeah. That makes you a good friend. Overdrive! That's not Shine Greymon. That's Ghoulmon Grey. Pop quiz, Digifans. Where does Ghoulmon originate from? Do you guys know the first appearance of Ghoulmon? And do you know which Digimon defeated Ghoulmon? What I missed just got here. Hey Riker, we beat the previous level and we're like halfway through this one. Where I work, calling references means you might have gotten the job. If they don't, you didn't make it. Ah, I see. I do. Let's see you answer, chat. What do we got? Also, let's just Digiball here. Probably should call it reference, but I don't want to. I'd feel awkward and just be talking like a brother or something. I've always wondered if people like would, if you ever like give your own number for like a different phone as a reference, be like, oh yeah, Nick, he's great. Man, everything I asked him, he did it, and for so little pay, it was crazy. It's in Frontier and a Goodymon beats him. No! Wrong! Incorrect! Ghoulmon appears in Digimon V-Tamers manga. I believe it was a teenage evolution of some other Digimon, and I think that it was the first time Veedramon digivolved to Aero Veedramon to beat it. I think that's what it was. I even know Ghoulmon was in the anime. I don't remember him being in Frontier at all. I don't know if that was true. Also, I have attack power times 2. Let's go. Glorious Imposter! Or that. The OG Deathmon. Fuck, I knew that. V-Tamers rules. Everyone should watch that. But yeah, I think V-Tamers is one of the only Digimon series where... What is this? He has he has auto life, excuse me? Yeah, I think V-Tamer is one of the only Digimon media where frequently they punch up. So like, I think even like the first or second chapter, Veedramon beats like a Triceramon. Like he constantly beats like ultimates when he's a champion, and then beats megas when he's an ultimate. I haven't seen this. A filthy casual. It's a manga. It's not a show. Oh, also real quick, just so I can show this off. Chat. We have so many more members. I was able to add so many more emotes. Look at all of these emotes now. I think I clicked on them all. If you're a member, you get to use all of these. Isn't that fun? Also, I should put this back down. What am I doing? Hold on. How do I... Go away. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore. There we go. Where do I go from here? I feel like I've gone every direction. No You is a good one. So, it's weird. They let you upload GIFs as emotes on YouTube, but like... And they play as GIFs on the back end for me. But when people go to use them, they don't play as GIFs. They're just like a static image. I don't know why. So... Maybe one day. That'll be really cool, I think. I really do like the Gengar and the Squirtle ones. They're really nice. You gotta find a park? Like Mirai Park? That's a weird reference. Not Mirai. What was it? Romy Park. Romy Park. The voice actor of of Edward Elric in Fullmetal Alchemist, and also like one of the most hated characters in Yakuza. I think that's Mirai Park. I think they changed her first name, but they like kept her last name. My spirit animal, Pog and Seedramon. I think Sean found that. It's a very good one, though. Big brother, Edward. Big brother. I don't know any other directions to go at this point. This is what I was talking about, though. This is like effectively this is Battle Network. The reason why I like have trouble with the Battle Network games is that, like, hey, I'm lost. I don't know where to go because you purposely made the like terrain as annoying as possible, and I can't even get my bearings because there's a fight every 5 steps. So, truly my least favorite aspect of this like era of games. I just want to like know where I'm going, please. Like, if you're gonna do this shit, give me a mini map at least. Give me a map. No, instead we get to fucking fart around looking for it. Great, good content. Well, I guess you're going back up the stairs. So old RPG issues, yes. I think one of the best things to happen to modern RPGs is we're slowly phasing out random battles. Most RPGs at this point are starting to put the battles on. They're starting to put the battles like in the overworld, and that is such a better way to do it. It's so frustrating. Why? Who wanted this? Still no multi-attack. I think for a mega version of Starmon, they should keep the same... Oh, fuck off, dude. This sucks. They should keep the same design, but they should make it so it's just like American flag themed. I think it would fit his aesthetic. But like, what are we doing here? Why do we need an animation for them individually turning into eggs with like a 2-second pause in between all of them? Why does it all take so long? This game, every single aspect of it takes fucking forever. Game design is my passion. Like random battle games where I can force encounters? I mean, I guess. Overworlds are way better, and Tales of Syria has been doing it that way for decades. Am I crazy to like random encounters then? I mean, it depends on the game, but I think random encounters can really fuck over some games specifically. I, for one, have kind of moved on. I think when I first saw them, I wasn't super big on it. Like, I think Dragon Quest IX might have been the first game, or maybe not 9. I forget what game I first played that had overworld encounters instead of random encounters, and I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. But then I think eventually I was like, actually, I like this a lot. I just eventually got used to it. The only thing I like about random battles is rare finds and creature collection games. Yeah, I guess, but even then it's not worth it. I can go either way. I wouldn't mind a mix sometimes. Yeah, I could see it. Shadow, you remember to drink water? Hey, look at me. Look at me. Drink water. Drink water, you thirsty bitch. I think the best part is when they're really generous to link between battles and have the option for just escape with a button. One of my favorite games is that. Yeah, I guess. I mean, even think about it this way though. Like, we're talking about Pokemon again. Being able to get Pokemon like out in the overworld is a crazy change. Like it's like night and day now. I like having to run in the grass trying to get a spawn to spawn is very annoying, but it's way better when you can just like see that Pokemon and just run into them. Rather, running encounters for like a 1% spawn Pokemon than having to run far enough away to unload and reload the area for spawns. Like the only major series that hasn't had overworld boss is Digimon. Yeah, that sounds right. Digimon behind the curve? No way. Never. Don't tell me what to do. I'm my own woman. I don't need no man to tell me what to do. I'm not telling you this as a man, Under. I'm telling you this as a human being. Drink water so you don't die. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I had a coughing attack when you leaned in and said drink water. Sounds like you need some fucking water. Get some of that H2O. Nah. Listen. I'm just saying. Alright, guys, I didn't want to say this. All the cool people drink water. If you don't drink water, you're not part of the cool kids club. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, but you're objectively cooler if you drink water. It's just like that. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. It's just what it is. Kind of like how people who like my streams are 56% more attractive than people who don't. If you drink water, you're 25% cooler. I guess I'm a fucking loser. What you do in your downtime is up to you. I don't care what partners you pick, but they should also drink water. Oh, am I going this way? Oh my god, I went so far out of the way for no reason. I wish I could have more than 10 seconds without a battle. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, also, I hadn't mentioned this earlier, but Angemon is really good in Adventure 2020. I like that they've made Angemon, like, stronger. Like, they buffed him. It's been really cool to see. I like how they make, like, a big deal out of it when Angemon appears. Okay. More secret areas to go to. Let's go. Been with my fiance for almost 3 years. Took until the last few months for me to convince her to drink more water and less coffee. It's a long battle. People don't want to drink water. I too did not like water for a long time, and then I gave up soda, and now I'm like, water's great. I don't drink water with like a meal or anything. Like I'll still try to drink like a flavored drink when I'm like eating or something, but if I'm just like around, just drink water. It's easy. You'll feel so much better. Aren't you tired of your piss being such a dark yellow color? Drink some fucking water. She only drinks the sparkling form, but it's water, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's fair. I'm not really a sparkling fan. I buy multiple water packs, usually cheap stuff. I drink tap water. Because I'm frugal. I used to drink bottled water. But it was just making so much like trash that I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'll just drink tap water, it's fine. Tap water gang. Tap water depends. There are some areas where the tap water is not good. I don't trust Southern tap water. That's probably safe. South's not big on regulations. It's like, oh, sorry, I thought we could just dump the toxic waste into the water. We didn't think anyone would mind. Our body's already mostly water, might as well add more? Yeah, exactly. Chat, drink water, you'll fuck better. I don't know if that's true, but you can try. American quality tap water, truly a roulette. Depending on where you get the tap water. I remember the tap water tasted kind of weird and off when I was in Los Angeles earlier this year. I tried to drink some of the tap water in the hotel, and I was like, I don't know if this is good. I think I might have to just like actually go buy water. That was one of the worst parts of living in Texas. The tap water was horrible. Well, yeah, because I think to filter tap water to make it better, you need electricity, and everyone knows you can't do that in Texas. You know what the craziest thing I heard about Texas recently was? Vis-a-vis their public works system. I heard, I don't know if this is true. I haven't verified it, so take it with a grain of salt. But I heard that part of Texas's like power grid being like privatized is... I believe that the state of Texas is currently paying crypto miners, like NFT miners and crypto miners, to not crypto mine. Like it costs such like a drain on their electricity and their power grid that they're paying them to not do it. Which I'm like, I feel like if you're paying someone to not use electricity, at a certain point, you gotta just throw out your entire system and remake it. Like, you fucked up somewhere along the line. Like, it's not supposed to get to this point. Especially for crypto. It's so funny that instead of just them just being like, hey, crypto mining is illegal, they're like, can you please not crypto mine? Our power grid is so small and tiny. Wow, woo. Please? Please? Everything is better in Texas, please. Please don't use our power grid, please. I think it's very funny. You come on down to Texas, you better be ready to fight. All right, but we don't want to mess with the crypto miners, please. Just so fucking stupid. I love watching states that have no regulation just slowly get crazier. Texas and Florida are the big ones. It's like, all right, well, turns out if you leave it up to people's devices instead of government oversight, things get worse. That's crazy. Who knew? That's enough. I'm done. I'm done with my soapbox. I just wanted to talk about how I'm pretty sure they're paying crypto miners to not mine crypto, which is wild. How do you get there as a society? How do you get back? I don't have to say. Am I almost done with this? Oh, I went the wrong way again. No, it wasn't worth it. It was a fucking health item. Why? This is probably one of my biggest pet peeves in games. And it's definitely a JRPG thing. And I'm going to call it out here because I have a small platform and I'm going to use it to talk about it. Stop putting chests that have worthless items in them on the map. Don't do it. If I open a chest and it's a potion, you can eat my whole ass. Why are we doing this? Who asked for this? Just put meaningful items in there, or don't put a chest there. Why are we doing this? Why are we putting worthless items in chests? That's like when in like a Final Fantasy game when you open a chest like 40 hours into it and it's like, here's 100 gil. Like, what do you mean it's 100 gil? Just don't put a chest there. I don't understand why games do this. Like, why did you make me go out of the way for a chest that was a fucking recovery item? That's such bullshit. I hate it. Also, secret area over here? Half damage. Okay. See, that's like a good one, I think. If it works the way I think it does, where like you use it and you take half damage, that's good. It was worth going out of the way for that. But if I go out of the way and you give me a potion, I'm going to talk slander about your game. And I'm going to be mean about it. Used to live in Florida. It was a lawless wasteland. True. I know Florida's currently just taxing, making crypto miners pay more money. Yeah, there we go. It's just so weird. US is a weird place. It's a very strange country I live in. I can talk about it though, because I live here. But that's a good point. Gamers in the chat. I'm addressing all of you right now. What is your biggest gaming pet peeve? Like when you see a game mechanic or you see like a story beat or something, what's something that when you see it, you're like, this is so overdone, I'm so sick of this, stop putting this in games. What is your biggest pet peeve? Stretching the game time doesn't make sense. They already have money for the game. Yeah. But like it was like it made sense like the PS1 era when you're like also trying to sell strategy guides and you're also trying to like make sure people get their money's worth so you make the game take longer. It does not make sense in 2024 to make your game take longer. There's no reason to. You already got the money. Just move on. If your game doesn't have DLC, live service elements, or like planned updates, like trying to make the game like have a longer life cycle, then don't make it take longer. What are we doing? I think chests like that are one of my biggest gaming pet peeves. I'm trying to think of another one. For a long time it was parrying. I really didn't like parrying in games, but I've kind of gotten over it. It just feels like a game mechanic they're just going to put in the game for like every game now. This pet peeve is progression resets. Interesting. Expand on that. Do you mean like when they remove powers from you? So like you play like the tutorial for like a couple hours and then they're just like, all right, back to zero. It's cliche, but it's escort missions. I mean, escort missions do objectively suck. So I get that. I'm trying to think of another one. I think I'm at the point where I don't like useless side quests. Like, if you have a character give me their fucking life story and then tell me to go kill like 10 of an enemy, and then I come back and they give me like 100 money and then like a healing item, I'm like, then that wasn't worth my time. What are we doing? Either make the rewards good or make the side quest interesting. You can't just be like, hey, go here, kill that, come back, and I'll give you like a shit reward. I don't like it anymore. I think kind of by the same token, I don't like crafting in games that like don't need crafting. I think that's one of my new soapboxes where I'm just like, listen, crafting can be great in games if it's like fully fleshed out and there's like multiple items and it lets you get ahead. Like if you can craft to like make your character like stronger than they're supposed to be at that point, totally fine. I'm all aboard. If your crafting is just like, oh, you beat a boss, go turn that boss item into a new weapon. I'm like, that's not crafting, that's just progression. Like, why didn't you just give me a weapon? Why do I have to go turn it into a shopkeeper? Hate an overabundance of useless items, also very annoying. It may be a spoiler for Dragon Quest XI. Oh, you know what? I was thinking Dragon Quest XI when you said it, but that makes sense. I know what you mean. Obviously, everything being a live service, I don't have time to keep up with more than like one. Yeah. Everyone chasing the live service monetization strategy, even though like the cat's out of the bag on that one. The games that did live service well, they've done it. Like, I would say Genshin broke into the industry. Fortnite was basically the one that started it. Destiny 2 managed to break into the industry with it. Call of Duty managed to keep their foothold on it by converting their like yearly multiplayer releases into being like a big like online like live service thing. I just don't think there's room for anyone else. Like, you already have like 30% of the market share like permanently locked up by these live service games. You can't just like introduce more. Like, it's just not going to work. Not to mention, the amount of content that you need to satisfy a live service game is disgusting. You need like new events, new items, new players, new maps, new like everything, like constantly. I'm just like, that's such like a daunting task. Like you shouldn't even launch a live service game unless you have like 6 months of shit planned out. But like even then, I'm just like, it's such a huge gamble. It's just like, oh, we've seen other studios do this, I want to do it too. I'm like, good luck. As a reminder, my views are my own. Just me. I do not speak on behalf of anyone. Just me. I know me and my buddy lost it laughing when we saw the new Rune Factory art style looks like off-brand Miho game. I know like the trend of being bland copy and paste menu, like I can't read that one. Like Assassin's Creed? Yeah, I can see that. I kind of think that the Assassin's Creed games and Ubisoft games in general are pretty fucking bland. Ubisoft is just like deciding that they need to make all of their games like open world 180-hour monsters is I don't understand how they got there. It's weird. I don't get it. I have a lot of issues with modern game UI. It's the missing unique aesthetic games we're forced to have back when need to stand out more. Cash store and every game looking the same is pretty funny, yeah. I think a lot of like gaming trends, like when like studios try to follow like a successful game and try to like recreate their own version of it. I mean, even by the very act, you're already like being less creative because you're trying to copy something else. Like I said, it's like the Ubisoft games, just like making it like cookie cutter and like really safe, really like they're not really taking any risks. Or like games that just like try to copy like a big one like Fortnite or something like that. It's just like you're already setting yourself up for failure because you're not bringing a new idea here. You're just like, oh, let's do what they did, which to me is just like not a recipe for success at all. I don't really think about UI too much, because I've played so many different games that like I'm used to like UI being all over the place, but there's definitely some that could use some work. Like I would say this game has bad UI. It's just too busy. Atlas does have some pretty good UI. I think the Persona game UI is pretty good in general. It has very good personality, like the way that like the menu like will pop up and like open up and stuff like that. The like sound cues that go along with it, I think they're pretty good. I mean, the investment in a AAA game of time and money is insane, so they try to mitigate by not innovating, but I think it's clearly backfiring. Yeah. For Ubisoft, yeah. I think that's another problem, too, is that AAA games has just gotten too expensive. It's too hard to make a AAA game, and the release cycle takes too long. Like, if you make a AAA game, you spend like $100 million on it, and then you release it and it just doesn't do well. Do you know how fucked you are? That's so bad. That's so many years of work down the drain. Like, the PS2 era hit the stride, I think. I feel like the PS2 era where like every game had like a year in dev, and then they launched it, and people just like, if it didn't work, it's fine. You only spent a year on it. We need like more AAA games, or not. Sorry, we need more AA games, like games that are like not super long. I don't care if they reuse assets. Just make less like risk, like make less investment. Just make shorter games. Didn't Concord cost like $100 million? There's less than 100 people on Steam right now. Concord is a huge fucking failure. I like barely knew about that game before it came out, and then I can't believe it dropped to just like no one playing it. But that's what happens, is that everyone wants to make like a new IP, and they're like, it's just like you're making an Overwatch clone, and like Overwatch itself is already old. Like, you understand how crazy it is? You're copying a game that itself is barely surviving. Like, why did you think you would suddenly do better? Out of time 300+ hour games. The only exception I'll make to that recently is that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was super fucking long. But like, I'm invested in it. Like, I care about, like, I enjoyed it. It was fun. And I was coming off of Remake, and I liked Tetsuya Nomura, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. I'm here for it. And so like, I was ready for it, but fuck, dude, that was pushing my limits on it a little bit by the end. I was like, this game is so fucking massive. Marvel is also like an Overwatch game. I will say, Marvel is a very strong IP, so they can kind of get away with it, in a way. Like, I'm not saying that it'll be good. I have no idea. But I could see it taking off if it was developed well. Because a huge part of why new IPs and new games like this don't do well is because they don't have anything to draw players in. Like, I'll give you an example. Say you make an Overwatch clone, like Concord is an Overwatch clone. Can you name a single Concord character? Like, can you name a single one? Do you know, like, and have you seen their designs? They're all just so kind of like whatever. But like, if you just use Marvel, the character designs are already there. The playstyles are already there. Like, everything is already made, so you don't have to. You just have like a preset effectively. So like, IP works like well like that. But even then, like, if the gameplay's not tight, then it's gonna fail. Starchild, because that's a dumbass name. It's crazy that old Blizzard released Warcraft 3, Diablo 1 and 2, StarCraft, and WoW in such a short time, and now take over a decade per sequel. The same with Rockstar. Rockstar used to make a game like every year, and now they, you know, it takes them like 15 years. Overwatch crushed me with the Doomfist rework. Oh, sorry. But I agree. I think about that a lot, Soup, about how many games like released so close together. Like Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3 released, I think, within like 5 years of each other. So did Ratchet & Clank 1, 2, and 3. So did Jak and Daxter 1, 2, and 3. Like, God of War 1 and 2 released like back to back. Like, all of these games came out so close to each other, and it's so crazy to think of how long dev time has gotten. I think keeping Concord in my brain was the video making fun of how bad it is. Yeah. That being said, I'm not like, this isn't like, obviously I'm just playing Digimon right now, filling time. I can't imagine making your YouTube channel or your Twitch channel or any like kind of content based on just like tearing down game studios. That seems so cringe. I can't imagine getting to that point. It's like, I don't care. Like, people can take swings. If they fail, I'm gonna laugh at them, but I don't need to like spend like weeks and weeks being like, turns out this game is bad. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Speaking of Sly, that game held beautiful detail down the cool music notes behind each footstep. Sly's very well made games. Very well made. Big fan of that series. Jak and Daxter, I think Jak 2 and 3 are worse than the first one. I liked them more when I was a kid, when I was edgier. But I think of those three games, the one that holds up the best is Jak and Daxter 1. which is surprising. But it's just a really good platformer. Like, really, really good. I wish they would just make another, like, Jak and Daxter 1 style game. And then Ratchet and Clank, I think, only got better with each game. Like, 2 is better than 1, 3 is better than 1 and 2. Just some great content. Yeah, man, I don't know. I just want to go back to, like, 1 or 2 year dev time. I don't ask for much in this world. Alright, I have time while they're, like, dying and refreshing. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Chad, while I'm gone, don't riot. Don't do it. Behave yourselves. Alright, I'll be right back. Calm yourselves. Chad, what the fuck did I say? I gave you one instruction. Don't riot. And you come over here and you riot in my chat. Disgusting. Chad, I'm gonna say it. Looking in the mirror after I was, or as I was washing my hands. I look pretty good today. Yeah, I'm rocking it. I've decided to start wearing a smaller size shirt to make them less baggy. And they're more form-fitting. And guess what, guys? Got a good form. I'm feeling it. Feeling the confidence. That's not because I had a wonderful night last night with my girlfriend. And I'm still riding the effects of that. That's not what it is. Whoever said that's what it is, don't worry about it. It's fine. I can't believe I'm actually going to beat this level today. I've never seen what's past this in the game. I don't know what comes next. You be looking snazzy? Thank you. Speaking of my girlfriend. Hello to my girlfriend who's watching. Hold on. Carlos is by himself in a foreign state. Carlos sent me a bunch of like Yu-Gi-Oh boxes and he was like, should I buy it? This is a really annoying enemy mechanic. I'm gonna say it. This is pretty bold of me. Having an enemy that revives itself just so they can take one more hit. Fantastic. Fantastic game design. I love when I beat a trash tier enemy and they come back to life so that the random battle takes longer. Really good. Game design is my passion. Don't we fucking... It takes so long. It's like 30 seconds, dude. Ah. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. They didn't think anyone would make it this far? True. I think it literally was like you said. They were just like, well, we got to make our game take longer. To which I'm in the back like, no, you don't. You don't need to do that. You can just leave it. It's fine. I got strong opinions about certain game mechanics. Great. Went out of the way for a heal. Love it. I don't really like the later game theme as much either. It's a little too, like, soft, I think. Superstar 1 is like encountering sturdy or arena trap Pokemon. Just, yeah, exactly. Oh, cool, sick. I'm going through the Diglett cave, like 30 levels above it. I love that I can't run from these Diglets. Speed of function is desperately needed for this game. I mean, most games. Well, I'm back and with news. Alright, let's hear it. Is there a repel in this game? I don't think so. Truthfully, it's impossible to know because there's just so many items. And they all do different things that they never explain to you. Okay, so this is healing ones. Map type. Oh yeah, I can increase my Digimon stats. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I do have no encounter. Stop encountering enemies, but it's like a one-time thing I have. Steal up, make it easier to steal. Friendly drink, boost increased friendship. High encounter. Oh great, increased chance of encounter. Low encounter, return. I guess I could be using these. The problem with this is that I'm still kind of a person who tries not to use repels because in my head I'm like, well, I'm getting XP and that's preventing me from having to grind. So it could be good, but now that I know I have those items, maybe it's worth it. Also, look at how many battle items there are. Why are there so many battle items and so many like battle mechanics in this game? It's so annoying. You're stuck in the elevator? That's not good. Hopefully you get out soon. Welcome to that cave. Establish early which corner is the bathroom. Jesus. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully, did you reach out to someone already? I mean, you have at least Wi-Fi service, so I hope you're okay. Alright. Finally, I get to update the story. The real reason I'm playing. This is just Yoshino's head. It's the exact same hair. Probably be stuck for a couple hours waiting for the elevator company. That is a bummer.
Monster! No, don't come near me!
Stop, Creepy Mon! Get away from her, Creepy Mon!
It is just her head. I was trying to see if the hair was exactly the same. It's literally just a reused asset. That's so funny.
This is the end of the road, Creepy Mon.
They tried to make depth to their first baby, or to their baby's first RPG while not understanding how to balance anything. Yeah, it was kind of like they were just like, "Oh, wouldn't it be cool to put this in?" It's like, why? Nobody asked why. They were just like, "Yeah, sure."
Go, Agumon!
I'm excited for new story content, so I get to be like, I get to judge the story. Yeah, are you alone in the elevator under? How did it happen? Were you just like taking it down and just like stopped? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Also, this fighting the same boss at the end of 2 areas? Kinda lazy. That's what I mean. It's like they've got some good ideas, but I just don't like it's there's just so many things that I'm just like, why did you do this? Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. What kind of busted attack type or attack items do I have? Oh yeah, doesn't virus busting enchant make it do more damage too? Isn't that a thing? Back up. Virus buster enchant, yeah. Well, I received a house call that it wasn't working properly, so I had to stress test it and got stuck. Yikes. Are you like between floors? I don't know which of these is the strongest attack. Oh, I have an AoE attack. Well, I wish you nothing but good luck. I'm sorry that's happened to you, Under. Reduce current opponent's current HP by half. There's no way this works, right?
Take this!
That's so busted. That's so crazy. I mean, paid chilling over there. I guess that's cool. I can't believe there's an automatic half the enemy's HP move. That's not how I thought that would work at all. I feel like they got the names of these wrong. I feel like this is supposed to be Glorious Burst, but what do I know? Should have saved for the final boss. I have 2 more. Eternal Courage. I have that.
forever. After getting the Mega, I feel like there's not much to gain out of combat. I mean, just stat-wise, like just like level ups. Oh yeah, I guess I could go for Dark Digimon.
We did it!
I don't remember what the code for Dark Digimon is anymore, though. This is where my parents died, Donatello. Bummer. Just the way he like stares away, it gives you the same vibes as the one where Batman is saying, "This is where my parents died," to one of the Ninja Turtles.
Get away!
Wait!
Yoshino, why?
It's Digimon. Creepymon is... Huh?
Is it Dark Draymon or Pandamon? It's Dark Draymon. Suspense is killing me? Yeah, I wonder. What if the game took a sharp turn and just like, he just like...
Daddy?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you my daddy?
Yeah, sure.
Daddy? Daddy!
What's going on?
I'll give him credit. Usually when a dialogue box has all that many, I'm like, they're not going to scream for that long. Yeah, that was a long scream.
Daddy! Daddy!
It's not Samson?
Manami.
Who the fuck is this guy? What? Like, here's an OC character we made up for this game.
The DATS uniform?
So Creepymon is actually Nita.
What?
Me right now. What?
Nita, is he the member of DATS who disappeared?
Oh.
It was in the Broken Forest. Creepymon dropped it.
Samson at home.
This Digivice, it's Nita's. That girl's name is Manami. Nita's daughter.
Oh.
This is also the park where Manami promised Nita they would come and play.
Code is red, yellow, green. Thank you. This is such a worthless, like, God, somewhat worthless story beat. Who gives a shit? Whenever you're like, here's my OG character, I'm like, I don't care. Kudamon. I think. Wait, wait, no. I think Kudamon's model in this game, he's like standing on his tail. So for this cutscene, they just put it so he's like clipping into his shoulder, but that's just like his normal character model. I think the bottom of his character model is like inside or behind Samson. It's so stupid. Oh my god.
I see. Creepymon's sin is wrath.
But I'm... You can't do that.
It was his anger towards the criminals that misused the Digimon that made him this way.
Also the agony he felt.
Also.
His Digimon partner.
I was overcome.
Well, no spoilers.
Swallowed by the digital gate.
Like Steedemon's sword moving independently of his hand? Yes. I made it this far after how many years, and you're like, seems like a good time to spoilers right now, actually.
Eventually, my feelings of anger fused together with the Mao Digimon. Creepymon.
This is some nonsense.
I came across that man.
What do you mean this is a PS2 game? So, yeah, and I've repeatedly been like, I haven't made it far in this game. Like, what do you mean? It's not like you're talking about it in a Discord, like, and just like I happen to like be part of the conversation. I'm like, I'm playing the game. This is my stream.
What do you mean? You already know I haven't seen it, so you're intentionally spoiling. That would be like someone being like, yeah, I'm reading War and Peace. And you're just like, yeah, Peace dies at the end. I'm like, I just told you I'm reading it. Like, why would you say that?
To the real world. Since the data of a Mao Digimon is so large, by unlocking the seal to the dark area.
Did Kagura use Nita's hope to see his
Nita,
This is so
where's the
nonsense.
Key of Wrath? If we have it, the seal to the dark area.
Soon as superhero pose.
Yoshino, Commander, I sold my soul to the devil. That man, Kagura, the code key of Wrath. Kagura already has the 6th code key.
Oh my god.
What? No, all of this was to give Kagura time to unlock the seal.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh my god! He dies?! Oh my god! Who could have seen this coming? How could anyone have known this would happen? Oh my god! Ah!
What? Nita's body is disappearing.
It appears that I was fused together with Creepymon too long.
I can't be in the story because I'm an original character. And also, that would mean I'd have to pay for my actions and go to jail. So instead I'm going to die.
Now, just the remnants of data.
Masaki Nita!
Oh, you know what, Soup? I see what you mean. They all have like really thick like outlines on the edge of their characters. You can really see it on the close-ups. It is kind of weird.
The article states that if a Digimon has caused problems in the real world, it must be turned back into a Digi-Egg and returned to the Digimon.
Yeah, but you're a human. You're a human man.
But you're no longer Creepymon, right? I haven't accepted your resignation, Nita.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're a member of DATS. Show yourself to your daughter.
Daddy? Sorry, I have to give you trauma for the rest of your life now.
Thank you, Manami. You were the one thing that made me happy.
So, like, did I get some XP for that? Like, did he give me XP? Do I go up a level from that? Is that allowed? Do we get more XP? I think that's literally the same voice actress as Yoshino too. You can really see it when they go cut back and forth between the two of them.
Nita, your father, was a great man with a
No, he wasn't. He was a boss 3 times.
No one can blame him for what he did.
You can absolutely blame him for what he did. What do you mean? What? I know he turned evil, but he went good for like a second at the end, so I guess it's fine. Just what do you mean he can't be blamed?
Isn't the Mao Digimon? Kagura, you of all people should know how a child without parents feels. The law, but why? Why?
Let's go to the digital world. If we don't want to
Yeah, sure.
we just
You're right. Thanks, Yuma.
Let's get back to DATS first.
What a weird game. What a strange game.
Digimon are still coming through the digital gate. There's
No way.
to close the gate under
We'll have to get to the root of the problem and stop it.
Huh? An Earth?
No, it's the last seal in the dark area.
The writing, this is crazy. Pokemon would never. I would say Pokemon would do exactly this. This is Pokemon level writing, which is not a compliment. Yeah, let's just all blame one man for the evil that this guy also did.
Now for the code key of Wrath that DATS member Nita was carrying.
Why didn't we get this cutscene before? Because he was going to spoil the game? Like, why didn't he just say the code key of Wrath? Why did he have to be like, the code key of Wrath I got from the guy who turned into Creepymon?
The power. This is it. The pure negative energy of the dark area. Now heed my call. Rise, Chomao of the dark area. Lusamon.
Wow, I guess Lucamon will just listen to anyone, huh? I guess he's a little bit... loose.
This earthquake. The last seal in the...
Wait, is Lucemon gonna wake up? That's so unexpected. I know, right?
There's a huge signature
We've only
that
fought
says
the first, like, 6 Demon Lords.
There's a strong.
Do you think we'll fight the big, like, purple dinosaur version of Lucemon too?
Dats deployed. Digital dive author.
Let's go, everyone. It's time for the final battle.
I won't lose. I won't run. I love my brother. I won't look away.
Dude, your brother is not going to make it alive out of this game. I don't know how to tell you. Digimon's not big on having people live with consequences. That dude is dead. Like, he is not making it to the end. Alright. Is it the final area? I mean, it's giving final area vibes. Was I really this close to finishing the game twice and I just never did it? That's funny. I'm sure, like, once I beat the game, though, it'll all come together really well, and we'll all be excited. We'll be like, wow, that was really worth it. That the payoff for that was great. Right, guys? Right? 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 Guys? Hello? Hello? Wait, what's level cap? I don't think there is a level cap in this game. It's just one of those games where it's like, yeah, I guess you could go to, like, as many levels as you want, but, like, you won't get nearly enough XP for it. I do know that I have a Digimon who has to be level 40 to Digivolve, so I assume that there's gonna be more XP soon, but I could be wrong, I guess. I'm gonna use the low encounters item. Dragon Lucemon will totally be in the sequel and not the boss they've been leading up to. Yeah, of course. The sequel, yes, right. I guess there is a shop I could be buying some, like, unique items from too. Where the hell is this shit again? Is it through this door? Yeah, man, this game really meets and exceeds all expectations. That's what I'm saying. Also, low encounter my ass. This is a normal encounter rate in, like, a not shit game.
Double crescent barrage.
God, I can't even kill a champion, dude. I just, like, I think a big part of this game is that I just feel so fucking weak unless I do, like, 5 minutes of prep work.
Shadow pierce.
Yeah, I think I have to go through this door, activate the code, which is red, yellow, green. Chat, remember red, yellow, green. There's no possible mnemonic that can help you remember that. Isn't it already on red, yellow, green? Is he already unlocked? Eh? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, Darkjamon. Oh, there's Pandemon. Pandemon doing his Starmon impression. Video game stories are seriously mixed bag between World 3 and Hacker's Memory. That's true. Oh, look at he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. Masaru is taller than him. Like, what? 6 foot versus 5 feet. Or versus 5'11". Just grab these chests behind you. Alright, well, no reason to fight him. Let's just let's just get rolling, I guess. I didn't realize I could grab those before. He's so little. Alright, let's do an agility up. Uh-oh. Giga Stick Lance. Oh, okay. Feels like a weird name, but alright, I suppose. What else can I do here? Let's use another item. Let me use one of my 4,800 battle items. With no... Oh, wait, there's sorting. Hold on. Double attack? Attack twice consecutively. Yeah. That'll work. Weakness is Jungle Trooper if that matters. I might do Jungle Trooper enchant, but I don't think there's a real big reason to do it. Gaze Stick Lance is my special move too. Finally, some relatable content. I don't think I have... Oh yeah, there we go. It is funny that there's the maximum damage you can do is 999. 9999. But like, Digimon have more HP than that? Just go for it, man. No, that didn't even do that much damage. I gotta double my attack still, I think. I should have doubled my attack first. That was my mistake. Oh wow, he's got a lot of health. He said dark roar and then he shot a beam at me. That's not a roar. What? This is illegal. I'll just heal, I guess. The problem with having this many items and this many like different ways to do things is that it kind of starts to feel a little bit like what's the word for it? It starts to feel a little bit like a spreadsheet when I'm spending so much time in the menus. Us and maybe a couple of folks from QA have seen this, yeah. I mean, I've beaten Darkmon before. I think I beat him in my personal file, and I think I beat him on YouTube before. Because you can just put all of your stats in on you can just put them all in one Digimon and then just having them do all the attacking. That's like the way you're supposed to do it. Increase strength temporarily by 2,000 or 300. That's it. I 100% this game and remember nothing? Hell yeah. Double attack power. I have a ton of bits and I don't think I've used them at all. I like barely use the shop in this game. I have attack twice, I have double attack, I have jungle trooper boost. Let's do it. There we go. That's what I want to see. Again. Another one. Oh, I should have used the item that halved his HP. Ah. I forgot. I forgot. I mean, go for it, man. I don't really know what other boosts I can do. I can just start attacking, I guess. I don't know if there's like anything else I can like do to make him stronger. Try a battle item. This game's very neat in what Digimon included, but that's the extent of my praise. Yeah, that's about right. So all commands one at a time. Open command. Sent. Invisible, normal status, perfect guard. Yeah, let's do 2,000 damage. Sure. That's the extent of my usefulness.
Take this.
Just Toma just throwing a bomb. Oh, I can do Mega Drive. That's another boost. I could have tried open commands to like try and do a new attack, but I don't think I need to anymore. I don't know what you get for beating Darkmon. Let's go. Decent amount of XP, some decent bits. Open command is not that rare. I kind of feel like that wasn't worth it. I kind of feel like that didn't do anything. Why is Darkmon so small? Because he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I have no idea. Masaru was literally taller than him, which is really funny. I don't know why he was like that. Hey, Maz, what's going on? Whoa, Maz, is that a 5-year badge you have next to your name? Oh my god. That's crazy. You're the first person to have it. I didn't know who to put after Rainbow Omnimon, so I was like, we'll do Vmon until I think of something better. I don't know, it's different. It's like you prestiged. I'll take any suggestions, but that's the best I could think of. It restarts a rookie. It's prestige. You guys haven't played Call of Duty 4? He was reborn as a new Digimon. That's how Digimon works, is that they turn into rookies and you raise them again. Hey, Sean. Where did you guys come from? Mayo, Sean, and Maz all coming in at the same time? Run through all the Protag Mons, but then skip Gross? I mean, I did. The problem is that they all kind of look the same. Like, Susanomon looks too close to Gallantmon Crimson mode. I could do Shine Greymon, I guess. I haven't done him yet. I don't know. I didn't really put that much thought into it. I was doing it when I was updating the emotes. I was like, oh shit, I have an empty badge slot. I will unmember if I get stuck with a gross one. I would never do that to anyone. I promise. Fuck, dude, I don't know. These items aren't worth it. They're not good. I've got like seals, anti-ability, consent, search weakness. Like none of these are good. This game sucks. God damn it. I guess I can. Oh, you know what? I might be able to buy better healing items. We're hey, for the people that are just coming in, we're on the last map. I think we're about to beat the game. I guess I'll just do this. What the fuck else am I gonna buy? Digimon Paladin mode? Yes. That's the 2-year badge. Let's talk to Salamon one more time. Sorry, Plotmon, or whatever the fuck their name is in the dub. Just to see if we earned anything, and then we'll go. Flame Dramon was my childhood. That looked so cool. I could maybe do Flame Dramon instead of Vmon. Or Magnamon. Magnamon would be a good one. I don't know. I haven't thought through that much. Is this the right way? Yes. Oh, do I not have any, like, rewards? Well then, forget it. I thought they, like, rewarded you. Should be a Pikachu? I would never. Evil Digimon for the prestige? Oh, maybe. The problem is they need to be, like, noticeable from just their like sprite, because it looks very small. So it needs something that like shows off with the sprite. That's why I went with Vmon, because Vmon is very noticeable. So I can easily tell like at a glance what level everyone is, but I don't know, guys. I'm just a guy. I'm doing my best. Why is everyone being so mean to me? Machine Draymon? I think it would blend too much. The silver would look too much like Omnimon and Imperial Digimon, Paladin mode. Maybe I'll do Bolt Bodemon. How about that? A real Hail Mary. Well, I guess we'll save and we'll do the final area. I think I'm almost done with this game, which I did not expect when I started streaming this today. Infirmon? Again, it's mostly white. We need different colors. Alright, on to the dark area, also known as the Ice Labyrinth. Is this the last area? Is this the dark area? Like, where are we? I truly don't know. Is this the last one? I can't do Guillemon because he looks too much like Crimson Gallantmon. The red kind of blends together. That's the same reason I can't do Susanomon. That's not the last? Alright, never mind then. I think the stream might be over then. How long have I been going? How many people are watching? Let's see. 38 viewers? Fuck, do I have to really keep playing? Because a lot of people are watching? I do, don't I? Alright, well. I'll keep going, but you guys should like the stream to become 50% more attractive than the people who don't like the stream. I kind of forgot that I got more subscribers. I'm used to like 17 being like where we cap out, so I guess I'll keep going. Hey, if you subscribed in the last like couple months and just kind of lurking or you're watching, say hi in the chat. Just say hi. Maybe one of the sovereigns or someone? We'll see. I think I like my idea better than the rest of yours. But we'll see. I crawled out of lurking to say that we crave the content. Hell yeah, Kaido. I appreciate it. Got off work. We've been having a fun time here. The game is slow. It's been alright though. The final area is like generic Evil Palace 45. Yeah. The game is just not optimized well. Every random battle takes like 5 minutes, and every random battle is like every 5 steps, so. Oh, wait a minute. Ice Labyrinth, eh? I've been here once or twice. Already liked? Hell yeah. Wait, no. Yuki Agumon or Snow Agumon doesn't have fucking gloves, dude. This is cheating. You can't do this. Guys, when are we gonna get a Snow Greymon that has like ice for like the horns instead? Digimon, you can hire me, it's fine. I'm available. Aren't there 2006 variants of all the Agumon that existed at the time? I don't remember if there are. Is that a Savers version of Snow Agumon? Yeah. It's a palette swap. Oh, an empty area? Let's go. How dare they? Geo Snow Greymon when? Yeah, exactly. Meteormons, Icemon, and Gotsumon. The fucking crew over here. Hey, Wayne. Hello again. Also, don't forget to refresh the stream every once in a while, guys. Sometimes you fall behind. Or set it to play at 2 times speed. Because it's a live stream. Once you get back to current, it won't play at 2 times speed anymore because it'll be caught up. What if you want to go back to the beginning? You gotta play Digimon Survive. On the Rocks. It's a great attack name, actually. Hawkery Dockery. That's what Rock Fist is in Japanese. Oh. Chad, I'm so stoked for dinner tonight. I have leftover taco and chicken stuff together. I'm gonna make a lot of it. So wait for a second, I'm fairly sure there's at least a Black Agumon 2006. I think so. I think I've seen that version before. I don't know if there's. I don't think there's a Snow Agumon though.
Me stronger than you.
Also, Austin, have you been here the whole time, or did you just pop in too? How much to pay you to swap off the boring Canon Megas and use cool shit? That's a good question. You should donate and we'll figure out where the number is. Start at $1 and we'll figure out how much it costs. I have a sub, but it's probably soggy because I bought it yesterday. That's never fun. Up to a few minutes ago, I was prepping for turkey burritos. Hell yeah. Chad, I mentioned this in a different video, but I'm a big hot sauce guy. I like, not really. Like I have the Hot Ones hot sauce, like the million Scoville one, that the like last dab. And like it is pretty hot, so I use it very sparingly. But recently I've noticed that I think my tolerance is going up, so I have to use more of it every time I like cook stuff now. And I'm like, am I just becoming a spice guy? That's too much tolerance. I don't want to deal with it. Like I don't want to have to like fucking jerk off the hot sauce bottle to get the amount of hot sauce that tastes good. I just want to be able to put a little bit on. It's really cost effective. I remember the Hot Ones dude said, what was it, the 6th or 8th one was harder than the last. I think specifically, you're talking about Digimon. Da Bomb is like designed to be like miserable, whereas like the Last Dab is designed to be like a really good, like very spicy hot sauce. But the Da Bomb is just like meant to be like, this is painful. Enjoy, haha. It's not meant to be put on food. Maybe it's doing a fun thing where I get incredibly nauseous, so I don't eat, but if I eat, I have heartburn. That sounds like pregnancy. It do be like that. I think I probably need 101 to change Digimon Megas. We're close though. I think I need 101. So close. Ooh, almost there, but not quite. And it'll need to be at once again, so sorry guys. I don't make the rules. Oh. I do make the rules. I think this might help. You'd be wrong. Thank you, Austin, for the 16 months. I'll change the megas in a second. Oh, great. 2 different ways to go. You fucking bastard. €1. Or one, not euro. Pound. Because you guys aren't part of the European Union. I know. I caught myself. Leave me alone. It's not my currency. Alright. For every $101, I'll change the Digivolutions. Alright, let's see. Actually, it only costs $5 to change them back. Because we gotta keep it fair. I don't even have these unlocked. Alright. Well, shit. Well, thank you, Under, for the $201. I suppose I'll have to change the megas now. Fuck. God damn it. Let's make this spicy. Let's see. What do I need for Darkshimon? Defeated Darkshimon, okay. Level is 40. Okay, well I can't do that. So that's out. Creepymon. Can't because there's a story requirement. Okay, can't do that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Ghoulmon. That's fine. Great. That was so delayed. Yeah, I have alerts, by the way, guys. I don't know if you remembered them, but I do have alerts besides the increase the timer alert. So here's the problem, guys. I need to do this in a way where I'm actually able to beat the game because I'm tired of playing this game. So I need to finish it. How much do we have to donate to add an hour to the stream? That's not currently available. That's not a thing. Come back on my birthday. Hope Digiegg I don't have. I'm not doing Mombomon. We did Mombomon. We've already done it. It's old news. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, is this Bancho Leomon? Okay, hold on. I don't even know where he is. Sympathy, level 40. I can't do that. Okay. And then there's Chaosmon. I didn't even know Chaosmon was in this game. That's fun. Fucking dude, I don't know. It's just like everything is just such a huge stat drop. Great, here we go. Do you know when the next episode of New Order will be out? I usually fall asleep. I'm currently waiting patiently for Reddit. Vegemon's evolution, so we were teased. Yeah. It'll be out on Monday. Or available right now along with, I think, sits like you can watch all the way up to part 28 if you remember, which costs $2 dues a month. So, but otherwise it'll be out on Monday. All right, I'll do Wave On. I think. Let me just double check everyone. Chaos One is in this game. Apparently, nobody's played far enough to ever see it, but supposedly. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just. Why not? Or you end that series and never let them sleep unless you become a member in your villain arc. Yeah, just never release a video again. Hey, there you go, Friggle. Enjoy your new gifted sub. Considering Chaosmon was around doing savers, I wouldn't be surprised, but I am anyway. Yeah. Great. Platinum was technically an upgrade in terms of stats, technically. I was doing so well. I was making progress. I hope I still can. I've already been lied to and told this is the last level. Thank you again, Under, for the 201. Maz, I take my thank you away for your £1, actually. Oh, it's faster? That's crazy. Why? Ugh. I don't like them. At least the music doesn't play when you have Venom on. Time to charge back, yeah. Also, why is Platinum Numamon, like, bigger than Darkdramon? Nice. Maz, pop quiz. Do you know the first appearance of Ghoulmon, canonically? Do I get a thank you for my gift sub? Yes. Thank you, Sean, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Second gift sub of the stream.
Hey, stop calling my mom by her name.
Oh, fun. We teleporting now? Oh my god, this sucks. V-Tamer, right? It is V-Tamer. Don't do that. I can use the Google stores. I spent too much on Pokemon Go. My husband set a password to buy something I don't know. Don't start my villain arc this way. 5 gifted subs from Soup to Insane Basti, Fabian, Basti Cruz, Sir Lancelot. I thought Under was another one, and Danny Jacobson. Shout out to you guys. Enjoy your subs. Oh, we're gonna see this animation 5 times, aren't we? Ghoulmon is mostly I. What a squad we have going right now, by the way. Also, vis-a-vis the Play Store, if you can just become a YouTube member on you can become a YouTube member on right from the website. You don't have to go through the Play Store. This is how Digimon is meant to be played? I don't think that's true. Just a bunch of fucking freaks. Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know how to make you, like, want to attack. Yeah, it would be really cool if YouTube could let you, like, give a sub directly to someone. Oh, shit, there you go. Just get lucky. Guess that works. Thank you, Knight, for another gifted sub. You know, guys, let's just give subs to everyone in the stream. Come on. Let's keep this train rolling. There's so many more members who can watch all of the 35 members-only videos right now. You can watch Metal Gear Solid 1 with me, Carlos and Spencer. You can watch the 5 Pokemon videos coming out next week. You can watch up to part 27 of Digimon World Next Order randomized. You can watch up to part 10 of Digimon Forbidden Memories 02. There's so much. There's so much content out there for you. Okay, well, I asked and delivered, I guess. This alert's gonna go off forever. God damn it. Big shout out to Jeff Castillo, Level 3, Keyblade Master, Ali White, Luke Littlewood, Dylan Holiday, Liam Black, 5 Cent VT, Mixed Steels, Alexi Dragon, and Ice Lynn. Just gonna... I might, I don't know if I turn the alert off or not. Chat, do I turn the alert off or do we just watch it happen over and over? What are we thinking? What do we think? Turn it off? I don't even know if I can do that right now. Okay. Keep it on? Well, that's 1 and 1, but Soup is the one who donated more gifted subs, so... Oh, it still goes no matter what. Never mind. Well, it's gonna play anyway, so... so, here we are. Hey, good news. You're not missing a lot of gameplay. Oh my god. I can't even attack with Numon. I don't because I don't even know what's like wrong with him.
Show some spirit.
Look at all those green names. That's so many. That's so many members. Are we gonna pass 200 total members? I think if I've done my math right, we're at, I think we're at 173. I think we're at 173 total members right now. Can we get to 200? Hello, welcome to Shumon's shop. You can buy items here. That's what shops are, Shumon. Oh, you can buy no encounters from them. Okay. Temporarily increase strength by 1,000. Okay. Boost all parameters by 50. Heh. Is it over? Is it over? Guys, we did it! Yeah! Let's go, everyone! Thank you again for all the gifted subs. You guys rock. And welcome to the people who have new gifted subs. Hey, check out all those members-only videos you can watch now. They're real good. I recommend them. Command all. It's all commands one at a time. Maybe this will work. Only if I wasn't broke. You see Lynn because I see Lynn. I received a random gifted sub. That's right. Welcome. Enjoy. Help vote for Pokemon series new members. That's true. You should use your power to go vote in the members only poll for the 5 Pokemon series that I'm trying to see which one I want to play, and watch all 5 of the videos. I think I'm gonna buy some power boosts. So this could be good. I think I'll buy the no encounters as well. Okay. Oh, I feel so good. Please come again. Did he get off from me buying from his shop? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't think that was good. I don't like that. I think Chumon got sexual satisfaction for me buying his items. If you bought something at a store and the store clerk went oh, thank you. Would you shop there again? Guess we are kind of strong. Not taking a lot of damage. Critical 0 damage. Nice. Nick, did I see your message? Where? You can switch back if you want. It was a fun bit for like 2 minutes. Well, we'll keep it going for a while. The only one I'm worried about is Numon. The others are doing fine. I might switch back before the boss. We'll see if I triage Numon. Oh, he took poison damage from attacking Numon. That's funny. I think one of the Digimon I have is causing the enemies to get poisoned, which is kind of cool. So, I don't know which one it is. God, they just keep attacking. I think the only downside is my Digimon are very slow. Oh, he'll attack again. Let's go. Alright, let's use H Yucky Tongue. Huge Yucky Tongue. I don't like that image. I don't like that image at all.
Alright, let's do another huge yucky tongue. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I might turn him back though. At least attacking now, truly all I can ask for. truly all I needed. Alright, this is taking a while. Let's change some Digimon back, I think. Maz isn't even here anymore. He was the one who suggested changing them, so he can fuck right off. It was a fun few minutes, and it got us a lot of gifted subs, I think, but I'm not sure. Edamon is invisible butt, Meteormon is ripped, and Platinumon is yucky tongue. Truly, this is cursed. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let me just get that extra 330 strength, please. Who's stronger, War Greymon or... Oh, wow. Shiny Greymon is stronger than War Greymon by a lot, actually. I don't know that that's canon, but... I think it's because it's supposed to be like his canon Mega, so it's stronger. I need the speed back. Got Nick pizza money for tonight? We chose not to have pizza last night. We had Wendy's yesterday. I've got leftovers for tonight. I'm in a good spot. I'm excited to eat my leftovers. Actually, is there anyone stronger for or for Falcomon? I don't think so. No, I just don't think Falcomon has a ton of like strength. No matter who I digivolve them into. Well, no. Yeah. So chat, how many of you have seen this game before? Like, seen it played or played it yourself? I feel like it's like a forgotten Digimon game. Like, a lot of people don't even know this game exists. Oh, I obtained consent. Let's go. Cut damage H. Okay. I'm gonna have to refill my water soon. Mammothmon! Is he tiny? Let's see. No, he's okay. Yeah, it's pretty big. I'll take it. I've beaten it? That's crazy. When did you beat it? How long ago? Played it, but definitely didn't make it this far. People talk about this game, but I like never see people actually play it. Yeah, because like it actively doesn't want you to play it. Played it, but I never beat it. I've played it, but it was frustration. I think made it before anyone knew what Savers was. Savers with 100% completion in this game? Riker, you're a monster. That's crazy. That's wild. So it seems like the general consensus is that people either haven't played it, or if they played it, they didn't beat it, or a few people beat it, like Under and Riker beat it. But it seems like the general like vibe is that nobody beat it because it's so long. I myself played it as a kid and got pretty decently into it, but then didn't finish. And then even on stream, I didn't finish it. I beat it. It was bad. There we go. I couldn't finish it. It's just so long, and it's just like so grindy. Like it's still taking me a while, and I'm like not even doing badly. Like I'm winning easily enough, but it still just takes so long. Alright, so this is a little secret area. Played it, never beat it. Think I sold it? I definitely sold it. The Mara Squad. Also, I wish if they were going to do it like this, like if they were going to make it so like you have so little control over your Digimon, like at least give me like an auto function. Or God forbid a double battle speed. Also, I'm just now realizing Mirage Galgamon has fingers, and I don't really like that. I sold it after 100%ing it? Hell yeah. That's me when I platinum a game. I delete it, never to download it again. It's like, alright, well, I did my job here. Do you know the other game I potentially was thinking about streaming today, but I ultimately decided not to? I thought about streaming Final Fantasy X-2, just like as a goof, as like a one-off. But we got this instead.
Do you guys think that would have been a better game? It's pissy at 100%, just super time consuming? Yeah. No thank you. This game would be good if there were any improvements. Well, yeah. Most games would be good with improvements. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Me stronger than you.
Alright, so that was all just a bonus area. Like a 10-minute detour. Is there another way for me to go from here? No. That's the only way to go here. Okay. How do you, like, determine the 100% on this, though? Like, do you just mean, like, you beat every boss? Like, how much is there in this game? I feel like besides Digimon, is there any other, like, bonus boss? Like, I think I saw that Banchaleomon might be one, but that's all I know. Also, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. Oh, I've got a little bit. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna refill my water. While I'm gone, do me the favor. Don't riot while I'm gone. Don't use your new emotes to riot while I'm gone. Don't do it. I can already see it starting. Soup, don't. I'm not even gone yet. Don't you do it. Okay? Just behave. Okay. I'll be right back.
Me stronger than you.
Chat room. Yeah, I'm using your full name, chat room. What? I told you not. Like, one thing. One thing. Also, look at my shirt. One more time. Look at it. Look at it. Alright. See that we're getting some good use out of the Gengar emote. That's good. Only a little bit of Pyromania, just a little bit. I do like the use of the Sag emote too. Just some good emoting. Stop wanting to fuck us. We don't want you. First of all, I don't know why you're trying to lie to yourself. It's not going to make you feel better. Second of all, I don't want to fuck chat. I have a wonderful girlfriend who I fuck constantly. I don't need to fuck chat. Our full name is live chat. Your full name is top chat. Top chat room. Do you guys remember when Superstar Mom would come back to life? What a fun game mechanic. Don't call my bluff. Sit back down. Go into the other corner of the elevator. Top chat is my father. Please call me live chat. There. I had to grab a Red Bull too because I need energy to do with you guys. I just feel like every single area in this game, like every single one, is just such... I have no idea. I never know where any I don't have a good grasp of the maps in my head because they're all just so obtuse and like purposely annoying. You love chat and this game, don't lie. I love chat as a whole. On an individual level, it varies. Starting to need to pee, so can we stop taking water and drink breaks on camera? Thanks. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Thanks. Streamer, please. Streamer, please. So we're here for chat, not you. Please humble yourself. Yeah. Interesting. Enjoy chat from the ban. Enjoy chat from from the Shadow Realm. You're the worst? What do I have that's the worst? What do I own that's the worst? What do I possess that's the worst? Oh damn, Marashi Agumon's starting to put up numbers here. I banned you for 10 seconds, Austin. You could probably talk again.
Was that it?
I love that they put a 10-second ban. Like, what's the point? Just to delete all their messages at once? A whole 10 seconds. Was it life-changing? Are you a different person now? Speaking of 10 seconds, how long do you guys think you can hold your breath for? I used to be a big swimmer, so I got used to holding my breath a long time. I haven't done it in a while, but I think I can hold my breath pretty well. I genuinely don't know where to go anymore. I was at 11 seconds or more. I don't know where to go now. The only way I can think to go would be back in the starting area to go through the other teleporter, but that would mean that all of the area that I've been through here has all been for nothing. Like, it's all just filler. Which is crazy. Like, that's a crazy way to design your game. To make it all, like, useless. What are we doing here? It's literally just wasting my time. Like, not even, like genuinely. Literally just wasting my time. This is so much of the worst part of Digimon games in one. It really is. The game? Waste your time? No, it would never. Of course not. Listen, I love Digimon as much as the next person in my chat, but boy, sometimes, like even the battles I'm fighting, where it's like I just fought a Yanmamon and a Gatsumon, and that took me like a couple minutes for 100 XP. Like, why even have them here at this point? Like, those are from a different dungeon. I think I might pop on, I think I might pop low encounters, actually. It does have 90s encounter, like, era encounter design. Like, it's designed like it was trying to sell a strategy guide. I don't know when this, like, how long this lasts. We'll just do no encounter for a while. Oh my god. Wait. Did it stop me because it went to do a normal or a battle, but then I have no encounters on? That's so funny. It doesn't even know how to do it correctly. That's funny. And she's like, haha. Oh, wait, no, he has the item on. Sorry, guys. False alarm. My bad. We wouldn't do it. My bad. I can't believe some of you guys finished, like, cleared this when you were younger. I know I couldn't survive this game. Don't you mean Digimon survived this game? This way you see how many encounters you skip? True. I think it might have just been that one time. It might have been like a loading thing. You can really run through the map really easily when you have no encounters on. The game is a lot faster. Got a perfect hit. Oh, I saw it at the top. No encounter effect ended. So it only lasts for a little while. Wow, you need a lot of those then. I might have needed to buy more of those. Well, this is why I'm here. You guys don't have to sit through this game or suffer through this game because you get to watch a streamer play instead. And he gets to crack jokes and crack wise while he does it. The perfect experience, truly, for all of us. It just like keeps stopping. It's out of my control. That thing is, I did the Survive grind for multiple endings. I think Survive might be my longest YouTube series. I think it's 51 parts, I think, for Survive. I think that's the longest of any series I've done. Kid, I could play garbage for hours. I grinded the hell out of Digimon Dawn and Dusk and never cared about encounter rate. That's wild. That's crazy to me. Because even as a kid, when I played Dawn and Dusk, I was like, this sucks. It's the same thing. It's just like a bunch of like winding paths that don't make any logical sense because they're designed to purposely just like be annoying. And super high encounter rate. One of the things I dislike about some games having no in-game map, yes. Like if you're gonna make your level design this obtuse, give me a fucking map at least. I think the worst is what game was I playing recently? I was playing a game recently. Thief Simulator 2. Thief Simulator 2 has a it has a mini map, but not a real map. So like you can sort of understand where things are, but you can't just like pause the game and look at like the whole map. That also annoys me. Part 5, this never showed up when looking on the channel. That's because it's happening right now. It's live, baby. We're doing it live. I also kind of spur of the moment decided to stream it like a couple hours ago. I think I decided to stream this at like noon. So it was very spur of the moment. I didn't plan this today. Yeah, Digimon World 4 is a fucking shithole of a game, but now as an adult, it's a fucking shithole of a game. I love finding out the people who like got through Digimon World 4 as kids. Moz is one of those, where they just like played the entire game as a kid, and I'm just like, I couldn't do it. Even as a kid, I was like, this is not a good game. But I don't know. I guess I just had better taste. Who can say? But also, welcome Sununu and Suka Slinger. Suka Slinger's a great name. That's funny. Game is starting to feel like Shin Megami Tensei 9 for the original Xbox. It does have Shin Megami Tensei-esque grinding. None Dusk can be rolled. Not sure how I feel about not being able to max stat on all mons. Yeah. I don't know, man. It just feels like there's so many Digimon games that could be good or even great, and they just like hold themselves back with like shitty outdated game design. For what it's worth though, I think this game is fine. It, like I said, I've said it multiple times, it's just mid. It's just very basic. It doesn't really do anything remarkable. It doesn't really do anything like super bad. It just it just exists. Alright. I mean, even if you look at the save data file, it's not even that long. I've been doing this for like 12 hours in game, and it's like, that's not that bad. It just feels so long. My dad played Digimon 4 with me. He's a saint with infinite patience. That is a lot. I'm an Edamon stand for the TCG, so I like to be upfront about what is supposed to happen to them. That's fair. We were rocking Edamon for a little bit. Like 20 minutes ago, we had Edamon. Starved for Digimon content, so I played this game till there was nothing left. I get that. I think I just replayed Digimon World 3 whenever I had a craving. And then I'd usually what happens is I get a craving to play Digimon World 3. Spoiler, I have that craving right now. And instead of, and I'll usually play up to the point where you get to the south sector, and then I'll be like, I've played enough. I got it out of my system. That's all I wanted. And then I put it down. I feel like there may be a slight disparity between our Shine Greymon and a Marimon. This is a Cyber Sleuth situation. I think someone else said that earlier. It's, yep, you know. It's just one of those things. I think it's just there's not that many, like... I think if I remember correctly, every single wild Digimon you encounter, at least one of your partners can Digivolve into in this game. But there's only so many Megas, and they're all, like, protagonist Megas. So I guess that's why they're not out in the wild. I had that craving too, but then talked some sense to myself. I truly am trying to figure out a way to play Digimon World 3 on the channel again. I've already done a normal playthrough. I did the Chaos playthrough, which was a lot of fun. If not frustrating at times. I cannot think of a way to make Digimon World 3 interesting again to play it again. So I'm looking for ideas. I truly do want to do another playthrough. I just cannot think of a way to do it differently from how I've played it before. The only thing I can think of is there is the randomizer for it, but it's like the randomizer isn't enough, in my opinion, for that game. But I guess if I'm just looking for any excuse, I might as well. Like, that's probably fine. I think it randomizes the shops and the wild encounters or something like that. I mean, I guess I can do a full playthrough of it. We'll see if the craving passes. Let me finish the Digimon games I'm working on, and then we'll decide. There are monster reducing counter rates in Digimon 3. I probably playing the entire thing way more. At least those battles can be kind of fast. You can beat them with like one attack. World 3 my walls might have to go on the wild goose chase, finding those 3 Digimon all over the map. I either buckle down or turn it off subtly. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, we make fun of this game a lot, but Digimon World 3 is kind of the king of like, alright, time to pad this game out. Go around the world and find these random NPCs, you fucking idiot. Also, hello, I subscribed during, I believe, an off-period Digimon World randomized 18-19, so while my name has popped up, it's my first stream, so I'm counting it. Hell yeah, dude. I'll take it. I guess this is as good as time as any. So the bit that that bald elephant is talking about, which by the way, fantastic name. The bit that they're talking about is that people will subscribe during videos. And I'll be like, hey, leave a comment if you see your name appear. So for the longest time, nobody ever commented on the same video that their subscription appeared in. Someone did it. One person finally commented on a video that they subscribed in. And the name of the subscriber, and if you're watching this video, hello again, was Bukake Milkshake. Bukake Milkshake is the first person to comment on a video that they subscribed in. Which, like, for the first person for that to happen to, pretty good name. Pretty good name. So I remember hearing, like, seeing that name pop up in the video, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I would never have believed that was going to be the first person to do it. So funny. So fucking funny. It's just so stupid. Greatest YouTubers back. Everyone get days of extra content for only $5. It's $2, ENIAC. It's not even $5. For 35 members only videos for as low a price as $2? Sounds right for this community? Honestly, yeah. You can do $5 if you want, but you're only required to, too. Also, ENIAC also rocking the Vmon badge. I think he's one of the only two. I think it's just him and Maz. Actually, that's not true. Michael Smith might have it, too. I know he's been subbed for a while. You're a Vmon now? Yeah, you Prestige. You're on your second generation Digimon. You get an Agumon when you subscribe. You get a Greymon after a month. You get a Metal Greymon after 3 months. War Greymon after 6 months. Omnimon after a year. Imperial Digimon Paladin mode after 2 years. Crimson Gallantmon after 3 years. Rainbow Omnimon after 4 years. And now Vmon after 5 years. If you're looking for a pattern, there isn't really one. It used to be a Betamon. It wasn't. Betamon would be a cool one. Wonder how long till I become a Vmon? I can actually hover over and check. No, I can't. I don't know. 4 years, it seems like, because you've got Omnimon. Hopefully someday I'll get that rainbow. You'll all get there eventually. That's the fun. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, DJ Vademon. See, I thought about that. I wanted to do a DJ Vademon, but it's just, you can't see the details for an icon that small. Unfortunately. That reminds me, we had a client who wanted us to disallow cursed words and usernames, so we had to come up with a list. Fun day. I think we forgot Bukake. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. I think I probably could. No, that's not true. And yeah, genuinely, like, I'm here for all these things, but I don't have the ability to do that, so don't. I can't do that. I literally, I would if I could, but I don't have the option to. There's no tools on the YouTube side that lets me bump up someone's tier. That's not real. That is not a real deal. There are plenty of reasons to pay $1,000 to me. That is not one of them. No. Don't give anyone any ideas. We can't do that. But yeah, I work in moderation for games sometimes, and part of that is kind of similar. It's like I had to write out like details like on what's like a bannable offense, so I had to basically explain racism, which was very difficult. I had to be like, hey, here's some no-no words. Here are words that are context dependent. And I like repeatedly was like, I don't want to write this. Don't make me do this. I had to present, do you know what it's like to present a document to execs that have slurs in it? It's weird. It's a weird feeling. Sure is cold in here. Why is the text behind your hat? Is there text behind my hat? Is there text in my dialogue box? Wait, oh my god! I'm stuck in this dialogue box! Help! Guys, help, please! What happened to my legs? Where are my legs? Guys! Ah! Alright, see you in that bit. Did you guys like that, Did you guys like that bit? That was special. That was a stream custom. You don't get those in videos. Nick going through Urban Dictionary for work? I wish it was Urban Dictionary. That's all I'm talking about that with that. Isn't this game an alternate timeline to the second half of Savers? Not really. It's just a filler game. It's all original plot. It doesn't matter. It's not canon. Game, are we alright? That's 2 stutters back to back. BM wanted some cool Digivolutions in this game? True. So does Renamon. Some very non-canon Digivolutions. Should US marketing try to as a sequel to the anime, though? Which doesn't make sense because they don't have things that they have in the anime. But US marketing is consistently out of pocket with everything they do. Got a double attack. Let's go. I'll be honest. This team not impressing me as much as the previous team. Well, Maz, if you specifically pay me $101, then I'll change it. US marketing is consistently underperformed. I think it's gotten better. I think marketing for US and like original Japanese like sides of anime and stuff like that is mostly the same now. The US might highlight like different parts of it, but it's not like as egregious as it used to be. It's not like turning anime into cartoons. Like they know that people in the West like anime now, so we've got that at least. I'd argue 5 years of membership covered that. You could argue it. It wouldn't be a successful argument, but you could argue it for sure. The Mammothmon episode in Adventure 2020 was very good. With I think that was the first episode that Zudomon appears in. Just some good use of Mammothmon. Oh, can I get on my soapbox to talk about Adventure 2020 real quick? I think it does a lot right. The Digimon variety is very good. I think the action scenes are good. Like the animation of the fights is really good. I think sometimes they linger a little too long on reactions. That's just the Toei animation style. Just a lot of like, oh, for like 5 seconds. But my one issue with it is not the issue that everyone else has with it. Because I think, speaking of marketing, every bit of promotion material and every bit of like recap and even the like opening theme kind of let you know that Taichi is the main character and so is Agumon. Like, I don't really get that complaint that much. The thing that I want to talk about is let the Digimon talk. So many Digimon in that series are just like roar or grunt and don't like say words. And I'm like, that's like one of the big things about Digimon is that they talk. Like, they seemingly talk at random in this show. Like, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And it's so inconsistent. And I'm just like, just let them talk. It's fine. Like, you didn't have this problem with other series. Like, everyone fucking talked. Like, in Adventure 02, Tamers, Frontier, Savers, even Fusion and Young Hunters, every single Digimon talked. And now they're, like, following the, like, video game thing where they just, like, don't talk. Which doesn't make sense. It's like the one thing setting you apart from Pokemon. If the Digimon talk, that means Tai isn't talking true. It just seems like lazy. Like, I could see them being like dumb, but they kind of do that with Ogremon, where Ogremon just kind of grunts and he's like, "You, me, fight. Only me, fight." It's like, I get that, but like those other Digimon are just like, "Rah," and that's all they do. So that's like my only like kind of gripe, and like even then I can ignore it. It's fine, but I'm just like, come on. Like, you don't get all the classic villains of the original series if they don't talk. You don't get the campy Myotismon. But I'm not done. By the way, no more spoiler. No, we're not talking about Adventure 2020. I'm super late to the party here, but I'm super late to the party, but I've only watched up to episode 30, so no later game or no later series spoilers. I don't know yet. No, it's fine. I know some of the beats, like I've seen some of the scenes out of context here and there, but I'm trying for the most part to go in kind of blind. That was my fault for not clarifying that in the beginning, though. Having each of the Digimon be characters sets it apart. I don't know why they step away from that. The games make the same mistake. That's Next Order does it. Cyber Sleuth does it. Where like they'll just be like, "Oh, there's a bad Digimon," and they don't say anything. It's good. I think Adventure 2020 is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I think I might try and find a save point and maybe reload the emulator because it's stuttering a little bit more frequently. I guess I don't normally play my PS2 emulator for this long. So just in case there's some weird thing. I'm on like a super outdated version of PCSX2, whatever the fuck it's called. They're up to update like 2.1. I'm on 1.6. Like, I only realized recently that they had a huge update for it. But like, I'm too afraid to change it because I have like multiple like PS2 games I'm currently playing. And I don't know if like changing it will like fuck with the memory cards or something like that. So I'm just trying to be safe and like wait till I finish them. But yeah, I should probably just close this and reopen it just in case. I just don't want to crash. The game is long enough as it is. I don't need like more. I don't need to take longer. How many Digimon World 2 fans in the chat, by the way? How do we as a group feel about Digimon World 2? How many of you played it? How many of you finished it? How many of you just do not vibe with it at all? I really, really want to like Digimon World 2, and I just can't. It's so long. And it has a lot of the same problems this does. It's so long, and there's just so much of it, but like it's not innovating. It's just a lot of repetition. I like Digimon World 2 even though I only made it halfway. Like, I like it in theory, but like I've never been able to finish it because it's just so long. Got into it with my parents that actually bought it for me instead of just renting it. I think I had the same problem. But I don't think I would have finished it. Like, saw the game as a kid, thought the cover was cool, then nothing. Now as an adult I've seen the gameplay and said nope. I finished World 2? That's crazy, Sean. How old were you when you finished it, Sean? I went from Digimon World to Digimon World 3. Couldn't get into it because of the grind. Didn't beat 2. I beat Digimon World 4, but not 2. I've also beaten Digimon World 4, to be fair. The game itself's not super long, and once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. It's just very different. Mystery Dungeons games have come a long way since Digimon World 2. So, I'd like you to expand on that. Is that true? Have they? I would argue that Mystery Dungeon games are a very difficult genre, just in general. Because the only ones I can think of, there's Digimon World 2, there's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, which I think also has some of the same problems. Not as much, but they suffer from it a little bit. There's Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, there's Final Fantasy X2 Last Mission. I can't think of any others. I can't think of like a more modern Mystery Dungeon game. Yeah, I think a big part of it is that they did really fuck with the loop in Digimon World 2. Like, having to reset your Digimon in a game that's already so long is crazy. My mom was really just against me having fun as a kid when she found out I like video games, but luckily outside of a 1.5 year gap, my grandmother's fond of spoiling me rotten. I had to read was all over. There you go, that's fun. Ooh, Mega Siegemon and Warrior Siegemon. What is this? Episode 20-something, 26 of Adventure 2020? Maybe not a long way, but they have gotten better. But that's what I mean. Like, what other Mystery Dungeon games exist at this point? So I think they're just a dead genre at this point. Speaking of Mystery Dungeon, why no Pokemon in this batch of 5? Because Mystery Dungeon games are very long, and for the reasons I just said, I don't want to play them. Because they just take too long. And there's too much grinding. viewership for a Mystery Dungeon game would drop off incredibly hard, incredibly fast. I didn't understand the fusion in World 2, which led to me never finishing it. Yeah, it is a little weird. The way that they calculate max level and stuff like that. World 2 is a classic JRPG that people really just never recognize as such. I don't know what it is. Like, again, I think there's a lot of potential in Digimon World 2. I think, like, there's a lot that can work there. I just don't know if it does. Even with adult with full understanding, I don't like it. I like it for a little bit, but usually when I get like 5 hours into it or something like that, I just like, I've played enough. It's just a lot of the same stuff. You just the dungeons all feel very like similar. The evolution is slow, and the story is not amazing or anything. It's not bad. ABI system feels like this World 2 system done somewhat correctly. I think that's kind of what they're going for, and I would kind of agree with that. I think the ABI system isn't amazing, but there are some quality of life things that lets you like adjust it. So there's that. Digimon World 1, 2, and 3 all should have been separate series. I mean, I'll say this. Like, as much as I might not like Digimon World 2, Bantai, like, really took some big fucking swings with Digimon. Like, the fact that the game types are all so drastically different is kind of rad. Like, I wish they had settled in the formula from 1 a little bit earlier, because I think that's, like, the unique one that, like, really hits. Because, like, Digimon World 2 is a Mystery Dungeon game. Like, it's an established genre. Digimon World 3 is just a JRPG, and then Digimon World 4 is just an action hack and slash like combat game. Digimon World 1 is the only one that's like unique to Digimon. I think they need some way to force you on multiple Evo paths. ABI is an okay way to do it. Yeah, I agree. And also, it's like one of those things where it's like you want the like cool Digimon from the show. You can get them on like your second try or something like that. You can't get them right away. I think you could remake Digimon World 2 to be a really good game. I just don't know how you would do it. If they had 3 separate game types for a series, they could have made long-term things. We'll see. I don't know. Getting DC from the stream so often. Are you still in the elevator under? Because that could be it. I'm not dropping any frames. I dropped a few at some point, but that's it. Unironically, get Atlas to remake Digimon World 2? I mean, maybe. Now they just don't make any games. Yeah. Can't make a bad game if you make no games.
Marcus, Yuma, you're here too.
Why is his torso moving independently from his head? Sort of just shaking a little bit. Just, oh, Marcus, Yuma. Oh, you're here. By the way, this volume mixing bangs. The volume mixing in this game is bad. It's really bad. Also, I like his very strong chin here that is not present in his portrait. Got a very, very defined chin.
Kagura.
Hey, do you know what you've done?
Of course. Yoshi, Thomas.
He's so quiet.
I've been studying the dark area for a very
I've been
long
studying the
time.
dark area for a very long time.
I repeatedly used the forbidden digital dive and finally found these ruins, the Ice Labyrinth. I discovered that this shrine is where the Chomao Digimon was sealed and how to resurrect him. I ordered the evil Digimon I controlled to find kids with the 7 sins in their hearts.
Why kids?
I offered them as material for the 6 Mount Digimon frozen in the dark area. I used DATS and that PI to collect the 6 code keys each of them.
Anyone else play Pokemon Conquest? Yeah, I played the ultimate ROM hack for it a couple months ago.
One of them I got from the DATS member Nita, who was already fused with Creepymon. Kagura, now we know what you're up to.
Sorry, I think I got a good thumbnail. I just gotta remember the actual like time. Save me some trouble by scrolling later.
For what purpose? What caused you to commit such atrocities? You want to know why? Ha! What's so funny?
I can't believe they didn't do the Aizen thing, where he takes off his glasses and slicks back his hair. He's just the same guy.
Oh, but there he is. There's his different portrait.
Thomas H. Norstein.
Huh?
I've been called a genius ever since I was a child. I had everyone's approval.
Maz, the crazy thing about that, they keep saying Cho Mao, which I assume is to avoid saying Demon Lord. They have said demon in this dialogue. Like, they've been like, that guy was a demon. I'm like, you're already using the word. Why can't you just use it in the localization? It doesn't make sense. You censored it for no reason. Like, what?
I've only lost to one other person. That person is you, Thomas. Compared to you, everyone was just average, myself included. I'll never
Do you ever, like, put two worlds into ruin because one guy beat you once? That's the level of villain we have here.
That's my goal. It's the reason for everything I've done.
Yeah, they're called the Demon Lords in Digimon World DS, too.
My research about the digital world means everything to me. It's my life. Look,
Mire! Oh, that's a better one. 343.
this is my digital world. This is my research on the dark area.
Sorry. Again, trying to find a good thumbnail.
Stop this, Kagura. Now, take this, Chomao. This is humanity's greatest. The energy of a super genius.
He's so lame. He sucks so much. He's just, dang, this is what a super genius. Shut up, you fucking nerd. Someone stuff him in a locker. Oh, that's weird. Little cocoon there. Why didn't he just kill Thomas? Seems easier. Honestly, yeah. Just stab him, dude. Oh, those are some thick black lines, and those wings are definitely just PNGs. Or not even, those are JPEGs. These wings look like something out of Paper Mario. That's great.
Lucimon. Rise, Lucimon. Unleash your power.
They both look very cartoony. Both Angel and Devil Wings.
Show my power to the world.
That's what happens when you get stuffed in a locker a few too many times, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is because he was stuffed in a locker. Stuffing in a locker wouldn't fix the issue. I'm just making fun of it. It's not that. It's a PS2 game. Like, I understand that your resource limit. It's just funny to look back on it like 20 years later.
What power?
It's overwhelming.
It's overwhelming.
The Mount Digimon up until now are nothing compared to this.
Not the starter island, no.
Behold, Thomas. Behold my achievement. No human in history has ever attained such power before. I am truly a genius and hero. Compared to me, Thomas, now you are just average.
I'm too old for this. I bet this really hits if you were like 14.
Remember this day. From now on, the world will know my name. Tsukasa Kagura. I am the most powerful being to have ever lived. I will be a god.
That's hard, guys. It's hard. This is a lot. All right. Also, how long until Lucimon just destroys him? Did we think like 5 minutes, 20 minutes? Are we gonna have to fight Lucimon first and then he gets killed, or and as he turns into like the Satan mode, or what are we thinking here?
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Why are you crying? There's no reason to
Why are you crying?
No, this is wrong. My brother is a kind person. He helped Renamon.
She believed in you, Kagura.
believed in me. When did I betray Yuma?
When did I betray Yuma? When?
Loves me, and I love Yuma. This is what Yuma wanted. I became the world's greatest genius. I've become his ideal brother.
Oh God, let's throw a Syscon complex in too. Yeah.
Yuma never wanted anyone like that.
Kagura is just Otacon if you never met Snake.
I'm sorry, Yuma. It probably wasn't a good idea to bring you with us. Kagura, there's one thing that a man has always got to protect.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Family. I have Lucimon. That is all I need. If you intend to get in the way of my glory, then here you will stay in the dark area and become a part of Lucimon's body.
Oh, I want to be the toe. I mean, what? Who said that?
I'm taking you down. Let's rock this guy.
Shut up.
You're dead.
The real villain in this game is Bandai Namco for greenlighting this. Okay, so like serious question, why is it that whenever they need an extra Digimon part, it's usually just Renamon if she isn't already present? Because Renamon's a popular Digimon. Oh, he's voiced. That was a terrible dance. That was one kick. Alright. Gonna give him the old the old double attack. Alright.
Use this.
Bandai's always been the enemy. I think it's just popularity. To be quite honest. It's the same reason Guilmon and Mimon appear. Just on an item called consent? Yeah, that is an item in this. I think we made this joke already in the last part. Just assuming you're weak to virus busting. Music is kind of going hard. That's a terrible dance. Yeah, Terriamon is a professor and a VTuber now. Dr. Terriamon. Hey, remember when I banned the XP share? I do remember that. Let's see. So we have... I guess I should just attack with you. That's a lot. One day Lopmon will get its day. They got their day in Digimon Survive. Yamano is not a starter in enough games yet? Maybe. I mean, I just like a huge Digimon variety no matter what. The more different Digimon, the better, in my opinion. Double attack. Attack up. What did I do with... Oh, I did... Oh, so I don't have an attack up yet, I don't think. Let's do that. Probably been said, but the animation for Glorious Burst makes me angry of how, like... How nothing it is. Like, it's supposed to be like a Terra Force type attack, and it just does nothing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. This one's fast. I mean, they did do a lot of different attack animations, I guess, but it does feel like some of them were skimped out on a little bit. I guess I don't need that much health. They're doing like 500 damage, so healing by 500 buys me another time, or buys me another turn. Megidramon should have been able to mode change, split evolve with Jukemon and survive. I'm glad it's there, but I hope for more. Yeah. Guilmon, well, Guilmon wasn't planned for the game. You can tell they added in like very close to launch because they needed a pre-order incentive.
There's so many Omnimon alternates, but so few in games. Yeah, I want... I've said this before. Not only do I want them more in the games, I want more Omnimon variants. I want all of them. I want there to be a Mirage Galgamon, Shine Greymon Omnimon. I want there to be a Zeed Garurumon and Victory Greymon Omnimon variant. Give me more of them. I want more Omnimon. I need all of them. I don't know what to do. Just try and poison them. That's still a lot of health. Maybe I'll do the cut attack. Bloody. One game that can play as Beelzemon and I'll be happy. I don't know that we're going to get that game. A very specific opinion on Mega and Chaos Mon. So Mega Mon's just Chaos Mon stabilized via adding extra elements. I mean, I like to just have more... I want more Mega Digimon as hands on stronger Digimon. If that makes sense. I think it's the perfect way to, like, for a Digimon, like, to come to the end. Let's do this, I guess. I don't want to do half damage yet. No, we'll do it. Gallantmon, Mega Gargamon, Mega variant. I mean, if you do that, you have to include Sakuyamon, too. You gotta do all three. Or you can do Gallantmon and Beelzemon. Is that? I think that was Sayex's voice actor. Oh, cool! You have an insta-death move. Sick. Yeah, that's. I forget the dude. He also voices Gobmon, but that's the same voice actor as Sayex from Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry, Isa. Oh, do I have a better one? Well, I mean, it's called Dead or Alive. I know, but I thought he just wanted to play volleyball. Who could have seen this coming? SMT now with the insta-kills, truly. Also, hey Hugo, what's going on? In the blank dimension, I don't think I called you out earlier. Alright. Finally, I get to go again with Shine Greymon. There we go. There we go. Your move that has a chance to cause insta-death does the same damage as my move that just does damage. Oh, he just lost a duel. He's on his knees. He lost a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the classic pose. Wow, you gave a lot of XP. Same money as Darkmon, though. Honestly, this game reminds me of Digimon World 2 with extra anime. Yeah, we brought up the Digimon World 2 comparison a little bit. It's not quite the same combat-wise, but I can see why you would think it. Alright, we did it. Can't believe Dio lost a duel against Shine Greymon. Insta-kill moves are cool and fun. Yeah. It's like the reaping and sowing meme. It's like insta-kill moves and I use them. Yeah, let's go. Insta-kill moves used on me. What the fuck? This sucks. Same as like when a boss heals. How could you defeat a Digimon that's part of a group of 7 that you defeated the first 6 already? Oh my god, that's so crazy. Who could have seen this coming?
How can this be? What did I miss? It's because you made Yuma cry.
Are you gonna punch him? Do it. He deserves it.
Advantage of Nita's feelings.
Research on the digital world is supposed to be used for the mutual happiness of humanity and Digimon.
Shut up, nerd.
I won't accept this. This is some kind of mistake. I am a god among men.
Me when my my videos don't get many views.
Difficulty and hardship is a natural part of life. When people resort to taking the easy way out, they take advantage of people. They do.
Did a Gudamon exist yet? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know when a Gudamon was created.
By that time, it's too late to go back.
What the fuck happened to his eyes? Bandai Namco happens.
All they can do is deny their own reality, just like.
Kagura, you had already lost from the beginning.
You can make things right. It's not too late to apologize to the children.
No, see, there's a rule in anime where if you're a villain, you have to die. You don't get to go to prison. You just have to die. It happened to Nita already. It's gonna happen to him too. Right as he starts like repenting, he's gonna die.
Is it the dark area?
Yeah, we haven't fought Satan mode yet. I'm no fool.
That's right. It's not over yet.
Oh, yep. He's voiced now. It's over for Kagura. He's voice acted. It's so over.
Lusamon! Of course, there's no way the king of the dark area would perish so easily. Lusamon, send their souls to the dark area and make them part of your body.
This is so cool. He just explodes.
Huh? What are you doing, Lusamon? I'm your tamer. I'm not the enemy.
A human. A mere human says he's my tamer. I am the king that rules the dark area.
Hey, that's Lusamon's card key.
Why? My theory was perfect. The power in the dark area was in my hands.
He's just his voice doesn't match his like. It's just so he's like, why? My theory was perfect. The power of the dark area was in my hands.
Everything leading to this moment, that was my doing from the very beginning.
Oh man, the guy who thinks is a super smart villain was superseded by a different villain who's also smart? Oh, crazy. I've never seen this. What? What? I can't hear you over the music in the background. The audio mixing in this game is not good. It has 2024 audio mixing. I can't hear you.
What? It can't be. It's a lie. A lie. A lie.
This was all for my revival.
Kagura's body is changing into data.
No, brother.
Big brother.
And you, Tsukasa Kagura, you are the last king. You are the seventh king. The code key.
Where in this story has Kagura ever showed that he's prideful? Name one time where he showed that he was suffering from the sin of pride.
Now, come to the dark
I don't think so. It just doesn't add up, guys.
area. Becoming material for the Choma.
No, I don't want to go to the dark area.
No, I don't want to go to Brazil.
Resist. I'll use. Study.
I mean, the crux of the seven sins is that there's a lot of overlap between the seven sins. Gluttony is just greed, but with food instead of money. There's a lot of stuff like that.
You sent so many children to the dark area. Even your own
He only sent 5.
Now, you're saying you don't want to go to the dark.
So you doom 5 children to become evil dark Digimon. Big, you know, oh my god, crazy. Oh. Yeah, no, so it doesn't have to be a kid. Kagura just chose to make it children for some reason. Like, just because he's extra evil. We already saw from the other guy that you can be a human, like an adult person, and still have the code. Oh my god, he did explode! I was fucking joking! Dude, that's crazy! I can't believe they did it! Oh my god, the Mad Lads! exploded. I thought for sure he was just gonna fade away to data. I did not fucking think he was gonna go boom. That's so stupid. That's great. Brother!
The last of the seven sins.
Kagura himself was the one that had the sin of pride inside him.
That's so crazy. I'm surprised they didn't do it with a Wilhelm scream. That's endgame redeemed, truly.
This definitely isn't good.
It's coming. The most dreadful. The saddest.
Let's get out of here, hurry!
Shut up, monologue later. We gotta leave. Someone exploded. It's in the time for exposition, truly. Are they gonna do the thing where because it's the end of the game, all the areas have like a black sky now?
As
Ooh.
long as people have malice in their hearts, I am immortal.
Wow. I've never heard of a plotline where the villain is saying as long as people have evil in their hearts or hate in their hearts that they are fueled by it. That's so original. I've never once in any single media, especially a Japanese one, ever seen that.
I am infinite.
How did they make him lamer than fucking Kagura? Like, dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. What a product of its time.
The digital world! Did the whole world get engulfed by the dark area?
What? Even in the real world?
Chat, how many of you thought he was actually going to explode?
It's all up to us. Boss, I'm gonna stand by you to the very end.
Sir!
Me too, Yoshino. Anytime.
Anytime.
Yuma, I'll protect you.
I was more afraid of Frontier Lucimon in this version. Yeah, because he's a dork. He's supposed to be like foreboding and scary because he's just like an unstoppable force. But here he's just like, I'm cartoonishly evil. I was hoping for it. That was wild.
Lucimon is going down!
Yeah, that's the boss I know.
All right. Well, I guess we're right in the dark area. Chat, I need you to be really, really calm here. I'm about to use the bathroom, okay? You may be tempted to riot while in God. Resist the temptation. Don't do it. Just behave. It's really easy, okay? I'll be right back. Don't do anything. YouTube live top chat room. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? I cannot believe this. I told you not to do one thing, and it's the one thing you did. I do just like, ah! Alright, well, let's get back to it. I guess we're just beating the game, right? I didn't think I would do that today. Sorry, chat, I had to text my girlfriend a selfie and tell her I love her. So. Whoa. Alright, well, hold on. We just got 10 more members. Let me see. Once they're big, thank you, Soup, for gifting 10 memberships and enjoy your new memberships. Charlie Foot, MILF Lover, once again got a gifted sub. Mediocre Elitist, Hot Ben with Friends, Otis Young, Tiernix, Luminescent Gaming, Jeffrey Gresson, Death Sip 5 Gaming, Love Junior 10. Enjoy your memberships. Go watch the new all the like 35 YouTube member videos. Enjoy them, like them, comment on them. Enjoy your new emotes as well. If you missed a gifted sub in the chat somehow, you have really bad luck. I'm sorry. This is gonna go for a while, so I don't know. Is this door locked? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, this looks complicated. I'll tell you, Austin. Who doesn't? I think we're at 183 members now. Oh, it's Caramon. Did you program me? Gross Wars, Lucimon definitely had more freedom to be demonic and cunning. Gross Wars, Lucimon was like in episode like 5. They used him way too early, and he's also not that good in it. Gross Wars in general has some pretty bad power scaling, so it was hard for me to like really truly enjoy it. Love Junior 10 as well. Don't know if that was the last one. I think we gained like 27 new members in the stream, which is crazy. There's Deficit 5 as well. I knew Gross Wars was going to be a little out of pocket when in episode 4 they're fighting Neptunemon, who is a Mega Digimon. It's like, guys, so it's just like, what are we doing? Like, a lot of Gross Wars is pretty much just like taking toys and like being like, look at them, they're playing together. Oh, by the way, very good under. I'm glad you're unsafe. Are any of our new members in the stream, or did YouTube just give them randomly to people? It wouldn't surprise me if it just like gave it to subscribers, but not ones in the stream. That would be so classic YouTube. Seriously, enough with the sponsorship update? Sorry, King T-Rex, I don't know what to tell you. People want to be subs. At least it's already a 5, it's 6. Crescent YouTube RNG struggles? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is literally, what if we made Digimon into mechs? Kinda. I wouldn't say literally. Oh, do I have to come back once I find the item? Oh, god damn it. We're so close. Blocking the screen? I know. I know. It is what it is. Oh, Angelomon. Fairly conservative character model for Angelomon compared to some of the ones from like Cybersuit and stuff. Yeah, just a general reminder, guys, don't forget to refresh the streams. You might be a little bit behind. YouTube kind of just does that sometimes. So refresh your streams so you can watch it all the way up. So you can watch it in the moment. Oh, an evolution. Let's go. I don't know who this could be. Oh, they did introduce some cool new Digimon like Axe Nightmon. You can tell that a lot of the Gross Wars animators worked on Digimon 2020 because they pull so many like obscure Gross Wars Digimon into it. Oh, great. Hey, guys. We unlocked Numamon in the final area. Let's go! Finally! A good Digimon. Oh, there's even more? Crazy. Who could have seen this coming? Is it going to be Garamon? Oh, good. Glad this is still happening. Yeah. First good one of the stream. How dare you? Why did this just now pop? I don't know. Platinum Numon is back, dude. Oh, nope. Sorry. Gold Numon. My mistake. Easy mistake to make. Dude, awesome. Warp it is, I guess.
No good. Retreat.
What else am I gonna do? Such a good Digimon. I call myself a Digimon Master? I do. A Digimon Master is someone who appreciates all Digimon. Are you saying you don't like Numon Under? That's kind of cringe. Alright, let's get back to this. I want to see how this compares to Metal Garurumon, because I think Mirage Gagumon's fine, but I do want to see if Metal Garurumon is stronger. A little bit. Strength is a little higher. Honestly, I think I'm going to do it. Seems like the better Digimon. Actually, is Mirage Gagumon faster? Yes. By a lot, actually. I think I like the speed of Mirage Gagumon better since they're not my, like, heavy hitter. But we'll rock Metal Garurumon for a while. Nick has never executed a partner Digimon he didn't like. He knows they're not just data. Yeah, guys, I would never. I would never get a Digimon killed because the chat was annoying me and I didn't like them. I would never do this to you. I would never just, like, forever change my relationship with a certain rookie. This would never happen. Did I hate the story beat for Omnimon? I don't think so. Alright. Lady Devimon looking kind of thick. Okay. Alright. Okay. I assume Omnimon is once you beat the game. I don't know what the story beats are. I also have no idea where Bancho-Leomon is to get Bancho-Leomon. So I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that info. There's a side quest for a ton of Digimon that just opened up. Is there a side quest left? How would there be a side quest? I'm in the final area. Where can I even go at this point? Oh, you're still really fast. Okay. I think a bunch of bonus Digimon just spawn in other parts of the world. I'm not exactly sure of the timing, though. I don't know. I've never gotten this far. I don't know if I should go out and explore or something. Where's Riker? Where's Under? Are there extra Digimon that just spawn in the area or in the world? Should I double back before I go to the final area? What makes sense? There's a decent bit of side content at the ass end of it. That's a stupid way to do it. All right, let's pull up game facts. Let's see. Data Squad. I spelled squad wrong. Guides. Walkthrough. Open chest, storyline bosses, optional fights. The exception of the Kamemon quest, Darkjamon is in Area 5, Bancho-Leomon is in it's Area 8, Doomsday Forest. After finishing Area 8... Oh, I see, okay. After finishing Area 8, Doomsday Forest, come back here and go to the place where you fought Creepmon earlier and you can find Bancho-Leomon. Besides being strong, somebody also wrote on the board that he can remove opponents from battle stage, although it didn't happen to me, so just be careful. His weakness is Dragon. Omnimon is on the 4th floor of the Dark area. Wargreymon X on the Dark area. Chaosmon on the Dark area. A bunch of Digimon. That's... this is so stupid. There's like a final like boss rush after you beat Devimon. You can fight bosses for a second time to get their Digivolution too. You might pawn Chessmons. I just don't. I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do this. This is so much extra that I don't want to do. I'll do Bancho-Leomon, I think. Because he's kind of out of the way, but the rest, it just seems like they're in the dark area already. But it seems like the rest is like either post game or like right before you fight the final boss type stuff in the dark area, so we can just do those later. Why would they do that? I didn't even like go back to DATS in the middle of this. I like literally like spawned in this area. That's so stupid. Number of them just seemed like they couldn't be fit in the game. Yeah, God forbid they put them in the wild like Digimon pool instead of reusing the same ones. Okay. Oh, actually, this might be a good time to do a hard reset. I feel like the game was chugging a little bit of parts. Just in case my emulator is a little weird. I'm only level 35, and I need 40 for a lot of the late game Digivolutions as well. We'll try to no encounter our way all the way through the forest area to fight Bancho-Leomon, and then we'll see what we can do after that. Alright, so let's... boop. Alright. Reset... I'll fully close out. Notification for gift membership, so I thought I would hop on the stream and say thank you. Thanks if I see it correctly. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy those members emotes, that badge next to your name, and those 35 members only videos. My poor back. Thank you again, Super, all the gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs today. Oh, flashbang. It's so bright. My eyes. Phew, darkness. God, no. I wasn't ready. I wonder if it'll show, like... No, just the first area. Okay. I know now, without a doubt, that Kingdom Hearts is light, except it's definitely not. Like, except for all the other games that show that it's complete darkness. But this one random ass pull where it's light and destroys the final villain. Only that. I want... Where's that explanation, Nomura? Tell me why... Tell me why Ansem was just fucking obliterated by this random light beam. It doesn't make sense. If I remember correctly, this is the same with Cyber Sleuth, where on like one of the final chapters you unlock a ton of side quests randomly. Well, Cyber Sleuth, it makes sense because Cyber Sleuth's like, hey, you're about to hit the point of no return. You should do all these side quests. Answer's probably in some mobile game. That's true. Now I've got a lot of videos to catch up with. True. Alright, let's... I'm just going to pop a couple no encounters. I definitely should have bought more. Best way to describe Kingdom Hearts is that it's a white hole. I don't think that's true, though. The best way to describe Kingdom Hearts is that... Just go with it. Is the best way to describe it. It's fine. Just don't think about it too hard. Not everything has to make sense. I do wish someone would tell Nomura. I didn't need backstory on why Mickey was shirtless in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, it's very much like they're just writing it as they go. Which is fine. I don't have anything against that. But like... It's like the abyss. The more you stare at it, the worse it gets. Just ignore it. Just don't even think about it. Just go, haha, funny Disney game with Final Fantasy characters. And pretty good combat. You don't have to think any harder than that. No! Ah! No! I hit the wrong button. Where's my rewind? I was reading chat, and I clicked through a prompt. And now, we have to go through this more. Sorry, chat, I'll make a mistake longer. I do think I'm probably going to wrap up the stream after we beat Bancho-Leomon, since we have a whole final area to go through. I could probably bang that out in another stream. This is already way longer than I intended to go. By a good, like, 2 hours, so... Played all the Kingdom Hearts games, but I don't know what exactly is Kingdom Hearts. Nomura doesn't know what exactly Kingdom Hearts is. Fact we don't awaken anyone in the Disney worlds in KH3 is still criminal. No, what do you mean? We got to spend the whole game learning how to awaken, and then like right at the end be like, oh, I knew how to do it all along. Oh, I like Kingdom Hearts. I like the Kingdom Hearts series a lot. I have almost every single platinum in the Kingdom Hearts series. I've played every single Kingdom Hearts game, including the mobile games. I'm uniquely qualified to shit on it because it's silly and stupid. But I want to keep playing it anyway. With what this team has been doing with Final Fantasy VII Remake series, I have hope in my heart for Kingdom Hearts 4, but I'm not as excited as I was for Kingdom Hearts 3, because I was a little bit let down by Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it was what I wanted it to be. That's what happens when you wait that long between another release. But 4 could be good. It seems like, I mean, there's a lot of moments in 7 Rebirth that are like really cool, where they're just like, hey, we're just going to show you some really cool shit. Is that cool? And I'm like, yes. So if Kingdom Hearts 4 has stuff like that, then we'll be in a good spot. Yeah, I guess we're ready to just roll in. Nick shoots on KH3. Ooh, nice animation right there. What brings you all this way, human? You'd better leave right now if you don't want to get hurt. Dad? Dad, is that you? What did you say? You want to see who's going to get hurt? Don't try it. Do you really think you can beat me? Marcus, don't. He's strong. No way. One thing a man can't do is show his back to anyone but his friends. The best fighting Bancho in Japan. So I can't just let you keep on using the name Bancho. Best in Japan, you say? Well, what a cute little Bancho you are. So you really expect to beat the Bancho of the digital world? I don't intend to lose at the very least. It's enough talk. A man gets his message across with his fists. Riker, did you say daddy? He wears the pants of the family? True. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. Alright, just gonna use one of my rare half health items. Where is it? Where are my battle items? Let's do... I think I sorted it, and I think I made it harder for me to find the items I was looking for. Half damage, baby!
Take this.
Will it max out at 9999? Yes. That sucks. That's a dumb way to do that. Wonder if they had any idea how important Bancho was going to be in the show when this game was in dev. I think they did. Because Bancho Leomon is introduced before they get to Megas, isn't it? Like, isn't he, like, introduced... Doesn't he help them get their Mega forms? And the Megas are in this game? So, like, they at least knew, like, a little bit about him. Whether they knew he was going to be, you know, his dad, I don't know. That's up for debate. Yeah, man gets his message across with his fist. Go attack him, Metal Garurumon. Ew, I don't want to hit him. He looks strong. Meh. So I already have the type that he's weak to with Dragon. I'm going to try and boost my attack first. And then I'm going to attack. An item that lets you attack twice is so fucking broken, by the way. The fact that it's an item and not, like, a very expensive, like, ability to use. But then you have to remember, there's no fucking, like... There's no MP system in this game. It's just, like, you can either use an ability or an attack, or you can't. Ah, almost got him. His face looks kind of jacked up. Oh, this didn't do that much damage at all. I wonder if it showed 9999 damage, but it didn't actually do that much. Because he is at half health. It's just like, it must like only max out at 99 for the damage numbers. I guess you can actually do more though. That's actually good to know. That means that item is way more broken than I thought it was. We need Mega Drive. Strong. This will just increase agility. Item actually has the HP, but the number only shows 99. Help me a lot in these optional fights. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if there's any other places to get those items. I don't know if there's like another shop somewhere. Because Chumon only had a couple of like good items. He didn't have like the really busted ones. It seems like those are the ones we just like find lying around. Seems like he has a lot of health. Oh, never mind. It's over. I'm just built different. Ah! Ah!
Looks like I'm the best fighter.
He had custom dialogue for this. Looks like I'm the best fighter. Also, 40,000 bits for shops that don't exist. Oh yeah, can we get the Leomon Dead emote, please? Now you should go do the Kamemon quest. I don't think I will. I didn't know a man like you existed in the real world. Very well. From now on, you're the Bancho of the digital world. To be honest, I didn't think I could win. But there's no way I could back down from a fight. A real man can never do that. Well done. Why did it say X-Bancho, Leomon? No wonder I couldn't beat you. I think I'm going to start from square one and train all over again. What do you mean? You packed a hard punch. So strange. I lost the battle, but for some reason I can't help but feel but content and refreshed. So this must be the power of fighting the Bancho. This is not at all in character. Hey, you're really starting to get it. You may have potential to be a Bancho after all. He's literally in his name. Masaru Daimon. Japan's fighting Bancho. I won't forget the name. Oh, he's the X-Bancho. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Juliamon, I won't forget your name either. See you next time, or see you later. I couldn't even get a word in. So much punching, truly. Got an Eternal Courage. And a crit or CRT damage. Now we can beat their TVs. Well, did that. That was the thing that happened. Here we go. Let me check the shop when I get back. In case they didn't know how to ask Lilymon Sting one of the other jobbers to real Banchomon. Have any of those Banchos appeared in the show yet? Are they in Ghost Game? That's the only one I can like see them appearing in. Oh, I can buy no encounters now. That's cool. I think Pandemon had a shop too, didn't he? Did I forget about it? Because it seems like they added all the items from Chumon's shop here. But I'm not sure. Mayamon's in 2020s. Look forward to that. Oh, sick. Oh yeah, Bancho Stingmon is a canon Digivolution and survived. That's pretty cool. That's Leomon. Yeah, this should unlock Bancho Leomon to Digivolve into. That's the reason I did it. Because it will also potentially unlock Chaosmon. Or I think you have to do a different quest for Chaosmon. Alright, well. I think I'm done. I think I'm good for the day. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go with Grand Quagmon. I guess they just wanted to show off Bancho Stingmon, but whatever. Who turned into Bancho Leomon again? Which Digimon? I already forget. It was one of the three I'm using. Oh, here we go. Bancho Leomon. Oh, still missing a requirement. I'm not level 40, damn it! Fuck! And then... yeah, I think I have to beat him, and I have to do a story beat first. Or two, I think. I don't know. I need to Digivolve to Bancho Leomon, and then I think I have to beat him. And then I have to have my sympathy less than 20 to get to this. God, this sucks. They're so obtuse. Alright. But, yeah, gonna wrap up there. Hey, thanks to everyone who watched. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Thanks for the huge donation from Under. And the very small donation from Moz. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Everyone keeping up with the playlist and all that. Sorry for the multiple alerts going off. We wanted to give everyone their time to shine. Yeah, that's gonna be it. This was unplanned. I have no idea when I'm gonna finish this game, but you know, it was fine. I think it's a little bit slow. I don't think I could record this normally. I think I have to stream this because I need you guys to keep me entertained. So we had a good time. So I hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday. And I don't know when we'll finish it. Genuinely, not a clue. It's whenever I feel like streaming again, I guess, and I have time. So thank you guys, and I'll see you later. Bye bye. Alright, we are back in part 6 of Digimon World Data Squad. Hello, playlist viewers. You may notice that there is an apparition above me, a harbinger of bad times, and that's the timer. It's back. I believe, my memory is a little foggy now, but I believe we played this during the 31st anniversary, or birthday streams. Or now the 32nd birthday streams. We're towards the end of it. Donations already turned off. We're just riding out the clock, but I thought it would be worth explaining that again because it's been a while since I played this. I want to say like August. So, all right, let's do one of those announcement things where we try and get people to come to the stream. Right. At everyone, going back to, I was gonna say the beginning, but that might be confusing, and it's not worth the reference. Going back to Digimon World Data Squad to try to I can't spell two today. To finish it up today. Come hang out. I cannot, every single time I type this word, I do capital C, capital O, M-E, and it's just because I type too fast. Come hang out and chill while I grind away. I don't even think I'm grinding today. Come hang out and watch the finale? Question mark? I've started and restarted this game like 5 times. So I'm excited to potentially... Really? I was going to say, I definitely didn't get potentially right there. Suggestions? Suggesting stickers to me? What? Discord, what's wrong with you? So to potentially finish it today. Finish it finally, I should say. So come hang out. Also, the timer is at 8.5 hours left. So, I'm almost done streaming. Enjoy it while it lasts. I am a little bit worried because I'm noticing that there's no one in my chat. Which usually I'll get at least 1 or 2 people feel hello. Which is why I'm a little bit worried that it might not be working. Okay, no, everything seems fine. Lurkers, you gotta at least say hi, or I'm gonna think the stream is broken. Alright. Hello, Under. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Hey, Sway Nunu. Hello again. Chat, another thing I want to mention at the top. I'm a little bit sick today. Yeah, I don't have a headache, which is nice. I've had a headache the last 2 days. But I did get out of the shower like 10 minutes ago. And I've sneezed, I think, 8 times. So, not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Alright, let's get back to it. It's weird to play a different game because I've been grinding Yu-Gi-Oh! Falspawn Kingdom Kaizo mod for like 2 days straight now. Oh, that's cool. You don't really see this this map in the background, or from this angle. I'm really hoping I can beat it today, but like, I'm not that confident. I don't know how long this game is. I think I remember last time we got to the final area in the last stream, and then people basically told me where it's like, actually, there's like a bunch of side stuff you can do, and it's like a really long level, and I kind of went like, all right, then I won't play it. So, so I kind of just like shut down. I was like, all right, well, that sounds like someone else's problem. I know we beat Bancho Leomon. I know we beat Dark Dramon. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in any other areas. I think we just go. I kind of think we have the power to beat the game. I forgot how much I hate this map. Like, and it's a lot. There we go. But yeah, I don't know how much is left. So I also haven't looked at my team in a while. One thing I'm not stoked about with this game is just how long everything takes. Like the loading screen before every battle, how frequently you have random battles. I'm not stoked about it, but we'll do it right. Okay, so I'm Shine Greymon right now. I don't know if that's better or worse than War Greymon. But there is a good way to check. Hold on. Also, what do I need to unlock Omnimon? I'm just missing one requirement. Was it a story requirement? Yes. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess Shine Greymon's better than War Greymon in every conceivable way, which is strange, except for luck. But I guess you can get War Greymon pretty early. I think there are some super bosses you can do. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, though. It's like... I kind of just... How do I put this in a way that people won't get mad at me? I kind of don't care. I just want to finish the game, dude. I've tried it so many times. I just want to be done with it. It's like, I think this game is a very solid, like, 5, 6, 7 out of 10, depending on how I'm feeling that day. Like, it's fine. I don't think it's a bad game. There's definitely Digimon games I've played where I'm like, this is a bad game. But I also don't think it's, like, amazing. I have 2 different ways to evolve into Belphamon. Am I crazy? Did I just see that right? Do I have 2 ways to digivolve into Belphamon? Why? Hold on. What? Why? How did this happen? Oh no, that one's Daemon. Okay. Alright, so that's Agumon. Who else is in this party? Falcomon and Galmon. Let's check them. Then beat it and just have a post-game episode or something? I mean... I don't think I will. I think it'll probably just be the end when I beat it. Okay, so that's... Oh, I have you as Metal Garurumon right now. Who is not... They're comparable. I think they both do different things better. You're a little faster. You're not really that much weaker. Higher intelligence, higher dex, a little bit less defense. I think I might go to Mirage Galgamon. As much as I like Metal Garurumon. Okay. And then Falcomon. You're not at Ravemon. Oh, you are at Ravemon. Okay. So there's Ravemon. Could do Toucanemon. Could do Toucanemon. It's always something we got in our back pocket. What a weird Evo line that is. It's just so many odd Digivolution trees in this, and every Digivolution line is so convoluted. Mamamon into Waymon is pretty cool. Into Neptunemon, okay. Tylomon, Mega Seedramon, Leviamon. Alright, you're good. Alright, let's get back out there. I will say, the other reason that I don't really, like, super look forward to playing this game is that it's very podcasty. What I mean by that is, there's not a lot going on. It's just I don't think it's like the gameplay is really that intense. I think a lot of it's the battles take a little while, and there's a lot of them, as I mentioned already. So we'll see. Here's the unfortunate truth, and I'll admit it about myself. It's a little harder of a game to create content for because it's just me. It's like I'm not really doing anything with the game. But I'm gonna do my best. Caramon, okay. Oh, I have an AoE attack. Okay. Some of that audio sound a little blown out. I forgot how in-depth this battle system is for no reason as well. He was unfortunately the only Sabers-related video game that I know of. No. Incorrect. I would say Digimon World DS counts enough. They're like side characters in that game. Like, they're not main characters. They're not part of the main... They're a little bit part of the main story. But they're in it. And, like, it's very, like... I would call it the Gen 5 equivalent of Digimon, because that's when the 5th season came out. So it's a very Gen 5 Digimon game. But obviously it's not like one-to-one. Oh, I can feel it. I'm like just slowly getting more ill. Doesn't have Marcus punching Digimon? Incorrect! Incorrect, sir! It does have Marcus punching Digimon. First of all, Masaru. Second of all, it does have him. He punches King Edamon, who I think is in that game like as a sprite, but then you can't turn into him, I think. I don't think King Edamon is an unlockable evolution in Digimon World DS, which feels wrong. But it does have it, so I want to replay that game again. I just don't. I don't know. It's another game where it's just like I think I want to play it, and then I play it for like a couple hours, and I'm like, all right, I got it out of my system. Not in like that one's not in like a bad way. I'm just sort of like, you know, Masaru's in DS. Yeah, he is. He's in Digimon World DS along with Toma and Yoshino. I haven't played it in years. Like I said, they're side characters, but they're in it. They're tied to the post-game quest where you fight the 7 Demon Lords, but they're also like kind of intermixed between. I think they're mostly related to Tamer quests in the original game. Like, you'll talk to one of your farm, and they'll be like, "Can you get Toma's autograph?" And you're like, "All right." It's mostly stuff like that. Things always have a certain order. Oh, cool. To be fair, I think he does only punch once in that game, so it's not like as good, but he does do it a couple times. Never did the post game. I mean, like I said, it's in the middle of the game. Sorry, it took longer for my daughter down than expected. She getting tough. She throwing hands. How's the head? How's the headache? Also, game volume is a bit louder today. Not bad, but louder for sure. Thank you for correcting me on that. Yeah, this game's a little loud, so I'm gonna dump the audio a little bit lower. My headache is gone, but I'm definitely slowly getting sick. I was telling chat, like I finished showering like 10 minutes before the stream, and in that 10 minutes, I think I sneezed like 7 times. That's almost a minute to sneeze. That's ridiculous. What am I like? Who am I trying to fool? Who am I trying to impress? I'm like a little bit congested. I don't think I'm like too bad just yet, but I can tell I'm gonna get bad. No coughing, so that's good. Or wheezing. Or Galarian wheezing. But yeah, I can sort of tell it's coming. Bulbamon and Toy Agumon Black. Okay. Headache today too? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Marcus one-punching everything. He doesn't one-punch Digimon. Usually, his punch is enough to knock, or to like make a Digimon stumble, which gives them enough time to Digivolve, and then they go from there. But he's not like taking out Digimon himself, except the very end where they kind of imply that he's beating up Gobrimon. Think you mean mucking? I don't think I do. The muck joke only works with Ekans and Arbok. You can't just like throw it around with every poison type or it loses its specialness. Octagon attack. Sir, those are squares. What do you mean? 24 pounds of furry for sure. That bug seems to be hitting everyone. Oh, Fury. Why am I can't read today either. I don't know if I have a bug. I think I just have, like, it's winter. That's a terrible line read. I don't know what it is with, like, English Digimon voice acting, but, like, they never enunciate as much as they do in the Japanese versions. Like, he just kind of goes, "Glorious Burst!" Like, alright, I guess. But, like, the way they say it in the Japanese version is, "Glorious Burst!" It's like, it's so much better. They just put their whole fucking voice ussy into it. Oh, sick, dude. You have a focus sash that works even when you're not at full health. Neat. Thank you for making the battle take longer. It does just say, just escape. You don't need this, just escape. I'm like, I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, I hit it by accident. Alright. Steal XP and escape. Oh, but you lose the money. And you don't get the special XP. Alright. Under, I know you're kind of busy because I think you're at work, but you seem to have played all of these games. Like, you've played this one, you played the PSP one, like Digimon Adventure. When did you play these? Like, what year? Like, was this a recent endeavor? Because I think I have to admit to myself that I'm a little bit spoiled. There's a lot of games that, like, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I probably just wouldn't play. Like, I think this is one of them. I think because I, like, never beat it as a kid, or, like, I never got through it, I think it was just like, I'm done. I don't think I needed to, I don't know, I just feel like, I wouldn't have gone for these. There's so many other games I can play. That's why I'm glad I have a YouTube channel, because I do get to play them. All these squares make a circle. Monster needs his own fighting game? I feel like it'd be kind of a boring fighting game. It'd be him just fighting, but then, like, there'd be no other fighters. It would just be Masaru. No, I played the PSP one when it came out in Japan and ordered it, so I played it in Japanese, but the English patch was, but a glimmer in someone's eye. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's a game you could probably play without needing to speak English, because I feel like it's not that complicated. You usually just talk to everyone in an area, and then just, like, walk until you go to a different area. Because I feel like a lot of the challenge in that game is just, like, dungeon geography, which, like, the language doesn't matter. It's not like anybody's giving you any hints. I guess the hardest part would be the attacks. But if you just learned the symbols for all enemies versus one enemy, then you could probably be fine. You could probably, like, guess based on how much the MP cost was as well. Interesting. Also, persistent status effects outside of battle? Fucking gross, dude. I hate that shit. I don't think any game, any RPG, should have status effects persist outside of battle. Also, they don't, so I guess I got my wish. Yeah. So that answers when you played the, when you played Digimon Adventure PSP. But when did you play this? Because I played this a couple times as a kid. Oh, there you go. I played it in middle school, recently played it again. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I tried it in middle school. I think it came out in middle school. Yeah, because I mean it was a PS2 game, so it would have been like middle school or high school. But I definitely tried it, and I like got decently into it. I think the first time I played it, I probably got to the third to last area. And And then I tried to play it again on stream. And that was when I was also streaming on Twitch. So I would stream on Twitch, it would do kind of okay, and then I would upload the video later, and the video wouldn't do that well. But I think we only got to the real world. That's the furthest I got when I played it the first time. And I think I tried it again at some point. And then I think this is the most recent one. But even this, I started this playthrough like 3 years ago. Like, I don't know, I just have a really hard time sticking with this game. Basically had to use every move to see what it did, and then for placing the digipieces, that was a nightmare. Oh, I didn't even think about the digipieces. Ugh. Because, like, now, when I play, like, a Japanese game, which I do, like, occasionally, if I play, like, a game that's not in English, you can just use Google Translate. Just hold your phone up and it'll translate for you. I can't imagine not, like, having access to that. Is it this? Fuck, wait. Sure. Puzzle God? It'd be funny if I hit that and it closed again. What am I looking at here? Oh, I think that's a Ghoulmon. Black Ghoulmon. Alright. So far, this is the furthest you've ever gotten to play through the channel. Oh, I know that. That's why I'm sticking with it, because I'm like, I haven't gotten this far. I should just push through. Is this a random battle before you, or is this? I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what we're doing here. I know a lot of the stats have like caps at 999. But I have to assume that you can still race it past it. It just doesn't show it. Hey, this is Super Boss, by the way. How's the boss? He's super. Thanks for asking. That's a little Karibo joke. Because whenever he goes to stream Super Robot Wars, which, by the way, streaming Super Robot Wars, what a goddamn Chad. Trying to play that on my channel, and I couldn't get anyone to watch that series. So, like, little Karibo is built different. But, his Twitch just going live message is always like, how are the robots? They're super, thanks for asking. This is a very good joke. Looks like a new Mega Drive. Yeah, there's not like a dedicated turn order in this, I don't think. I think I want Virus Buster enchant. I think I have items for. Because I have to assume Ghoulmon is a Nightmare Soldier. It wouldn't make sense any other way. Why do you have attacks that increase your stats by 2,000, but then it only shows up to 999 in the stat menu screen? That seems silly. BB enchant. Oh, I don't have that many of these left. He might already have Virus Buster. I don't actually know. I don't think he does. I think he's a dragon. Oh, attack power times 2 could be kind of messy. Let's go for this though. Nice. Big damage. Because I think the damage caps out at 9999 as well, so there's not that much I can do. Could do defense down. And did you try out the new Kaizo mod for Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm currently grinding in it. Because you can't continue on the same save, so I have to play back up to Mission 16, which is where I left off in my playthrough. So I have tried it. I've been playing a bunch of it. But I'm playing it off screen because I don't want to... We're on part, like, I don't know, like 15 or something. I don't want to have to go back and start the game over. That would be kind of silly. So, yeah, I've been playing a lot of it. They've done some pretty good changes. I'm looking forward to explaining all of them in like 10 minutes at the beginning of the next video. But it is good. I'm enjoying it. It'll be nice to see your reactions of getting the new monsters. Well, that's the good news, is that there's only one new monster that's added before where I am, which is Breaker the Magical Warrior, because Yugi starts with it instead of Gazelle now. But I think Dark Paladin is literally on the mission I left off on, and then I think Neos is like the end of Yugi's campaign, and I don't know where Utopia and Stardust Dragon are, but I know they're not Yugi's campaign. I'm assuming stream breaking is on my end. Yes, thank God. I did have to fight with Comcast last night, which is enough to, I cannot explain how aggravating it was. I think anything I say, you guys are going to assume that I'm overreacting, but I mean, I work in customer service, so like I know all the tips and tricks and stuff like that. But what's crazy about Comcast is they seemingly just don't ever want you to contact anyone. Their solution is effectively figure it out, stupid, or live with it, idiot. Which hurts. Yeah, so the long and the short of it is that what I needed was Comcast to reset my modem. For some reason. I think because I'm streaming so much, I'm like hitting some sort of like upload cap. And that's not great. You don't want to do that. But I think because of that, it's like fucking up their system a little bit. But like when you go to try to talk to someone on Comcast, you get like their AI chatbot, which is the same with every company. I get it. But like you have to go through that. So then I was like, all right, speak to a person, speak to a supervisor. And then I would get a message back that would say, due to an outage in your area, we cannot connect you with a person. And then I would say something where it's like, my upload speed is broken. And then it would just say, there are currently no outages in your area. And I'm like, I want to scream. I want to like rip a body part in half. Like, this is insane. What am I doing here? So I finally had to go on a very long phone call with a robot before I finally got them to reset my router. And then that did fix the internet issues yesterday. But I was like, for fuck's sake, this took me like an hour. This is insane. All because like every bit of like internet troubleshooting is like based around like download speeds. But like I wasn't having a problem with my download. I was having a problem with my upload. So like, what the fuck? Yeah, I literally have a screenshot of me talking to the chatbot for Comcast where it says, we can't connect you with anyone because there's an outage in your area. And the next message they say is, there's currently no outages in your area. And I'm like, I want to break my phone in half. So, I think I have a decent bit of tolerance for a lot of things. It was being tested last night. That's what I'll say. It was being fucking tested. Remove. Alright. Store and open. Maybe it only opens a certain way. Okay. I don't know what that was. Hey, Mobile, anyway, was Galmon in this? I know Growlmon was. Yes. But I don't think they're as good as the Shiny Greymon or War Greymon Digimon. But they are in it. Agumon can Digivolve into them. But Agumon also Digivolves into Agumon's evolutions. So, you can understand how my hands are tied here. Do I ever play Digimon Masters Online? I play a little bit. It's not a good game at all. It's really bad, actually. It's like a last vestige of an earlier time when every single IP, instead of having mobile games, they had MMOs. And it's just a lot of pointing and clicking and a lot of dialogue. And it's just like, it's just not worth it. Just to be like, look, I have my favorite obscure Digimon here. It's like, okay, it's effectively a PNG. Like, but yeah, it's not a good game at all. So I won't be playing it. But if people like it, you know, go for it. But I think it's really bad. Like, I'm very much a just let people enjoy things kind of guy. But Digimon Masters is, I don't even think it's a game. It's a spreadsheet with a coat of paint. Maria Rise also existed law with the Elmo sounding hedgehog thing. I forgot the name of Harrismon. I mean, I do think that's better than I think that game is better than the MMO because it's like a functional game. So. I would love a Digimon World 3 remake, honestly. Never getting that shit. You were never getting a Digimon World 3 remake, I promise you. Bandai gives Digimon like a very, very small budget, and they can barely get new games out, let alone like remakes of old games. I think maybe, very maybe, I would say like 5% chance of this happening. They might like upload like a classic collection of Digimon games and just have like World 1, 2, 3, and probably like Card Battle and Rumble Arena maybe. Maybe not all 5, maybe like a mixture of them. Maybe it's like 2 collections or something like that, but you could see that at some point. That wouldn't surprise me. Or just like upload them as like the equivalent of like the PlayStation Classic Collection. But I think they'd more likely sell it in like a remaster collection. And that's probably the best we're gonna get. I mean, if people... this is my thing with the fan remakes of the Digimon World games, is that I've heard a lot of people start fan remakes, and I don't think I've seen one finish one. Like, a lot of people have tried to remake Digimon World 1. I think I've seen a couple people try to remake World 2 and World 3. But the games are massive. Like, they're giant games, and the only reason that they, like, are as big as they are is because they were on the PlayStation. But, yeah, so I don't think... I don't think that those are going to see the light of day. Unfortunately. I didn't hate Cyber Sleuth, but I found it's too much story. Isn't World 3 more story than Cyber Sleuth? I found that curious. I think Cyber Sleuth is great. Hacker's Memory is way better. But I think Cyber Sleuth is... I would put Cyber Sleuth above this game, the one I'm playing right now. For sure. But yeah, it's I think Hacker's Memory is a lot better. But you need to have played Cyber Sleuth to like really enjoy it as much. Way more tedious backtracking World 3. Oh, for sure. It's disgusting. World 3 is rough to play because it starts off really strong and then it kind of loses the plot in the middle. Oh my god, I did stay poisoned between battles? That's so stupid. Why? Nice. Shocked you're not using Rosemon, he's stronger than Ravemon. I don't have Lalamon, like, trained up. I think, because I did cheats for these in the very beginning of the game. Like, I fulfilled a bunch of, like, the Digivolution requirements. I don't think I did it for Lalamon. I might have. I think I only did it for the first 4. I definitely didn't do it for Biomon or Renamon. World 3 is bite-sized dialogue to make it easier to follow. Never felt like the story overstayed its welcome. Yeah, but I would argue that the backtracking is part of the story. So, like, when they're like, hey, go talk to this person over there, and it's halfway across the world, and I'm like, okay, go back and talk to that person. That's story to me. So, like, I think it's worse. By, like, a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a fuck ton of dialogue in Cyber Sleuth. But I think my favorite reaction to that is people being like, why did they make Digimon Survive a visual novel? Digimon fans don't want, like, a bunch of story, and I'm like, excuse me? Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are, like, this fucking close to being a visual novel as is. Like, one I enjoyed the most, Digimon World 1 remake on PS4. Digimon World Next Order is very good. It's my favorite Digimon game. I haven't played Digimon World 3 in a while. I mostly watch YouTubers play it. Yeah, because it's not fun to play. It's fine. I like World 3 still, but it's got some glaring issues. At least I'm actively moving and fighting instead of clicking through dialogue. I think you're crazy for that. Like, I think it definitely depends on the kind of mood I'm in, but I'm like, World 3 is egregious. Like, it's really bad. Like with the backtracking and like the just like running through. I can't do it, man. There's just like the rate of random battles in World 3 is so much higher than Cyber Sleuth as well. We started on Digimon Rumble 4 or whatever that was back on GameCube and probably PS2 as well. I understand some of those words. I think what you're trying to say is at least it wasn't Digimon World 4. The pre-Dark Souls game. I mean, yeah. But, like, only in the sense that they didn't need to make another one because they just went on to make Demon Souls. So there's no reason. We got a couple interesting items here. Trying to cure poison, but I'm getting distracted. Say that for the true path, it's very silly. They still get mad at their Digimon. I think that was the thing that upset me the most, is that I'd played all 3 routes, and then I did the true route last. And you get to the halfway point. I would say you get to chapter 6 in the true route, and it's exactly the same as it is in the first 3 routes, and I'm like, why? It doesn't make sense. Like, nothing in the game has like gone wrong. Like every challenge they've come across, they've overcome, and still they just like freak the fuck out of their Digimon for no reason. It doesn't make sense, and it's shitty writing. But I was very annoyed that like there's so few changes to the true route before chapter like 9. I got very upset by that. And I was like, then what's the fucking point? Why did I have to do an entire new game to get here? I think Survive definitely... This is the thing with a lot of Digimon games, is that every time they switch genres, which is a lot, they make pretty solid entries. Like, I think every time they try a new genre, it's pretty okay. At least, sometimes it's good, sometimes they nail it on one, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. But, I think if they made a Survive 2, kind of like Cyber Sleuth had Hacker's Memory, I think Survive 2 would be phenomenal. Because there's so many things that they can just, like, they can look at and be like, oh, we could have done this better. Most shocking moment was the end of Chapter 5, you know yet? Well, that's what I mean, where it's like, when that doesn't happen, the entire Chapter 6 doesn't make sense anymore. So it's very annoying. Which one of your moves is this one?
Double Crescent Barrage!
Just need a lot of damage. They should just outright make Digimon Tactics. To me, the fighting was the best part of the game. I mean, I did like the story, but like I wouldn't turn down like a Digimon Tactics. I think there's just not a lot of faith in SRPGs. I think that's the part they were like more worried about. Because they were like, I don't know if people like this, which I like understand. But I'm trying to think of other SRPGs that even like exist at this point. I think the last, I mean, there's Fire Emblem, which is still cracking away, and then there's Marvel Midnight Suns was probably one of the last ones. And that's not even really a true SRPG because the movement is a little bit more free. I guess you've got XCOM still, but that's like 2016 at this point. XCOM 2. And then, I think there's Wargroove. I haven't played Wargroove, but that's supposed to be good. Is Triangle Tactics a tactics game? I assumed it was more like Octopath. Really like the tactics, and if it had been focused on more, I'd like it better. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like they should have appealed, like, they've made so many RPGs. I feel like the transition to visual novel SRPG isn't a bad idea. I just think that, I feel like both parts were a little half-baked. I feel like the story could have been a little bit tweaked up and a little bit tighter, and I feel like the gameplay could have been, like, a little bit more involved. Novels are always weird when mixed with other stuff. I mean, C Persona 4 Arena's story, heck, Labrys' whole story was visual novel with one fight at the end. Midnight Suns was good, similar to XCOM. Midnight Suns was my game of the year of 2022. I know some people shit on the game because they saw cards in the battle and they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be filled with microtransactions," and then it wasn't, and then nobody like went back to be like, "Oh shit, then I should check it out." Some people didn't like the I would call it very light dating sim aspects or like the social link aspects of Marvel Midnight Suns, but I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it. I liked the story. I liked the hub world stuff. I liked the gameplay. I liked the equipment and customizing and stuff like that. Midnight Suns fucking rules. But I also really like XCOM. Keep trying to play it and I can never stick with it. Just force your way through. Little Final Fantasy 8. Great. But what was I gonna say? I mean, I think every visual novel has like a secondary like gameplay aspect of it. Like I would say like the biggest examples are like Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright are both visual novels, but then they're both also like detective games. Trying to think of another example. I don't really play that many visual novels, so I don't really have like a huge amount. A lot of Mario and Rabbids games, they heard like XCOM as well. I beat the first Mario Rabbids game and it was very good. I own the second one and I've never played it. I think I saw like a little bit of gameplay and saw they removed like the tiles and made like the movement a little bit more free, and I was kind of like, eh. It's tough. I don't really play a lot of Switch exclusives if it's not on YouTube, just because like it's really stupid, and I recognize this is a critical flaw of mine. But I have a really hard time finishing games if there's not like trophies attached to them, just because I get really distracted, or I bounce, or like I usually juggle a lot of games. So for me to like stick with a game on Switch, I have to like really fucking like it. I think the last game like that was Tears of the Kingdom. But I want to play the second one. It's been the most tasteful Western role-playing RPG I've played. It felt like most other turn-based have a weird aesthetic or focus too much on the world or cutscenes that it keeps me away. Yeah, I can see that. Speaking of RPGs, you guys probably know this. You guys are fucking nerds. Tone indicator, affectionate. But, you mean Breath of the Wild? No, I mean Tears of the Kingdom. Like 2023, January. I played that game for like a month straight. I was gonna say, do you guys know about, what was it, Claire Obscura, like, 33 or some shit? I forget I don't remember what the name is. But it's supposed to come out at the end of, April. It's looking pretty good. It looks like another one of those, like, hey, we grew up playing turn-based RPGs, and we were like, we wanted to mess with the formula and see how it goes. And I love that shit. So I've got my eye on that one. That's supposed to be pretty good. Then there's yeah, what's that? I'm trying to think. Visual novels with other game mechanics. I think the only true visual novel I've played, like that's just like doesn't have like other mechanics with it, would be Steins Gate. That was but that, like I said, that didn't have other mechanics. Played that. Like I said, Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa are visual novels, but they have like a detective aspect to it. The one that has the Shadow Heart wheel, I don't know. I think I watched like one trailer for it, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna look at anything else. I'll check this game out when it comes out. Last Switch game I beat was little indie one, Brave Dungeon: The Meaning of Justice, and it was only beating the boss as there's so much grinding to beat the post-game boss, plus requiring New Game Plus. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. You. But yeah, I mean, it's just what I'm trying to get to with all of this is that a lot of these game types are now like pretty niche. I think they were already kind of niche. I feel like strategy RPGs used to be a lot more common, but I feel like they're very niche now. So it's like harder. Like I understand why Digimon didn't like dedicate more time to it, because like it's so. I'll say this part. I work in the games industry, so like a lot, like 95% of every game, the reason it gets greenlit is because someone at the top is like, yeah, this will sell. And if you don't have someone doing that for you, or if they're like, I don't know, this kind of gameplay isn't really that popular right now, then you're gonna have some trouble. Bandai Namco is a huge fucking publisher. Very, very high chance that when they pitched the game, they were like, I don't know about a strategy RPG. Can you, like, do something else for it? I don't know, like, you know, so. I have to imagine Digimon's going through some stuff like that. Even though it's, like, their 4th highest selling IP or some shit, like, Bandai Namco does not treat Digimon well. Like, they make them a good amount of money. Or at least they're profitable, I should say. But they just don't, they don't do, like, gangbusters. They don't sell, like, millions of copies. So we thought we would never get Survive. I knew we would get Survive eventually. I could tell that like development was in hell, like because of COVID and because of just like swapping between devs. Still waiting on Silksong. I mean, didn't they just come out and confirm this week? They're like, hey, we are genuinely still working on it. Don't worry about it. This is the catch-22 though, because like I think their main problem was that they shouldn't have announced it so early. Obviously, like it's very easy to say that with hindsight. But I think the other thing of it is that, like, they're not... No, I guess that really is it, huh? Because I was going to say, like, ideally, you want a game to get announced, like, 6 months before it goes to market. And then you spend, like, 3 months before hyping it up. So the main problem is when you announce a game, like, super, super early on. I did think about it for a second. Literally lean into Scarlet and Violet style and it would succeed. World 1, but... modern with less on city building? No. Incorrect. If you play a Digimon World game and you're saying give me less city building, you're not a Digimon fan. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to break this to you. I don't want you speaking on Digimon game mechanics. The city building is the best fucking part of Digimon. I want them to lean more into it. Like that's like the best part. No other game does it. It's so unique. City building is like so fucking rare. Like, I want more of it. I genuinely like that. I've played so many goddamn games in my life that like what really gets me now is well done, well polished game mechanics that are very unique to a game. That's so that they need to do more of that. Waiting for Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time, but since by level 5 is working on a new Professor Layton game, it probably won't come out for a long time. It's already had 2 delays. I can never get a grasp on how big level 5 is. They've been around for like decades, and they've made a lot of bangers. But I'm also like, I feel like your studio is like 50 people. The reason I like Digimon, this is all your fault actually. That's fine. Then if I'm the reason, then I have the authority. I am an authority on Digimon games, and I can say that I have played so much more than most people. Like, give me more city building. But I would also not really recommend anyone leans into Scarlet and Violet style anything. Because those games are a little bit brutal. I mean, I guess if any other developer besides Game Freak made a game in that style, it would probably be pretty good. I really didn't do that much damage. I think the thing that annoys me with how many like abilities and stuff there are in this game is that there's no way to check what they do. Like, I don't know what Blastwing does versus Moshugeki versus like Ravenclaw. I'm really just clicking on things to see if I get an AoE attack. And I don't. Okay. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Forgot I was playing a video game. Forgot I was doing a stream. I thought Glorious Burst was an AoE one. There it is. Huge. Chat, what's everybody, I got two questions for you. What's everybody's next game they're like really excited for? And what game are you currently playing? Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm still working on the Falspawn Kingdom Kaizo mod to try and catch back up to where I am in the videos. But that's what I've been playing, messing around with it. And then the next game I'm excited for is Yakuza, or I think it's Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which I'm very excited for. Kingdom Come 2, I'm playing through DMC5. Nice, dude. downloaded Kingdom Come Deliverance because the game constantly goes on sale for like $2. I played for like 45 minutes, half an hour, and then I was like, I don't know. I don't know about this. I was looking for something more like simple to get into. I didn't know it was so dialogue heavy.
Me stronger than you.
Monster Hunter Wilds currently playing through God Eater 3. Nice, nice. How does God Eater 3 play, or how does God Eater play? Like, it seems like it's from the same devs who made Freedom Wars, or at least it's similar to Freedom Wars. And having just platinum Freedom Wars, I'm now curious how the God Eater series is. And I'll probably pick up Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know. It's so weird because I don't really consider myself like a Monster Hunter player, but I did play World. What is it? Monster Hunter World, was that the last one? I played that like a fuck ton when it came out, for like a month straight, and I like really enjoyed it. But like every time I try to play it again, I can't really get into it. For new games, I don't know, maybe just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. Never had a lot of those games, plus some being in English for the first time, even if they're terrible. Yeah, I mean, having played through every game that's on the collection recently, I'm not going to pick up that collection. That's not what Saint Air does. It's a healing move. What do you mean? God Eater is the Dynasty Warriors of Monster Hunter games? Oh, interesting. Because I was going to say Freedom Wars is like Monster Hunter, but like cyber dystopia, and you attack mechs instead of monsters. Game they're playing is Fairy Fencer F Refrain Core, as it was on sale 75% off. Heaven's Charm is the healing. Are you sure? I'm sure I was doing it yesterday. Saint Air is an AoE. Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Got some very interesting games people are messing around with, though. For people who've never heard of Freedom Wars, it was like the #1 game on Vita, which I think I described to someone as being like the tallest kid in 5th grade. So it's like, it's not that impressive, but it is still something. I played through it last week, and I platinumed it in like a week, and I was like, this game fucking rules, dude. I liked it on Vita, but my biggest problem with it was like, damn, I wish I was playing this on a TV, like instead of on my Vita. And now I have the remastered version. I'm like, shit, I was right. So I can't recommend it enough. I think it's like $40. It's not that expensive. I am kind of telling people this because I'm like, you should try it out, because they kind of sequel baited at the end, which is a crazy bold move. But I'd like to see it still. Fuck. I don't know what this puzzle is. PSTV existed for Vita back then? It did, and I own one. So, first of all, check yourself. I own a PS Vita. It's currently hooked up to my TV. But I, thank you. Are we sure under? But yeah, it was the biggest thing with PS TV is I grabbed one, I downloaded a couple games, and it's very funny because like I wanted to play the Jack and Daxter games on it because the controls on Vita were like really bad. Because like the R2 and L2 buttons were on like the back touchpad of the Vita, so you had to like do this like weird claw maneuver to like drive in that game. So I originally bought it for that, and then that's like one of the only games that doesn't work on PS Vita. And the two other games I wanted to play on it were Civilization Revolution 2 and XCOM Enemy Within Again, and neither of those work either. So then I just kind of like put my Vita away, or my Vita TV away. because I wasn't really playing that much Freedom Wars at the time. There's a 3-button puzzle. There's only so many combinations. All right, here we go. So we tried right, middle, left, and then we tried right, left, middle. Left, middle, right. Left, right, middle. Okay. So middle, left, right, middle, right, left. I'm out of combinations. I think I don't know anymore. There's only so many you can do. I know Thomas said something to me, but I did kind of skip through the dialogue. I thought he was basically just saying, it's the same puzzle you've done before, idiot. I feel like I'm missing some. You may have to go to an already pressed button? I don't think so. We got through this the first time. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like... No, because I think there are only 3. So if I do this, it just immediately fails because on the 3rd press it's wrong. Right, right, left. Left, left, right. Left, left, middle. Left, left, left. Middle, middle, middle. Right, 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 right. Right, middle, right, right, left. We are in... I don't even know how to check what area I'm in. Is there a clue, or is it a figure out yourself thing? Again, Toma said something to me about how to finish, how to solve it, but he basically just said it's the same as the one below, which didn't feel right. Dark area F3. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, it says right there, dark area 3F. Never mind. Never mind. I'm actually goated. Stupid puzzle. Stupid fucking puzzle. Oh my god! You're in this game? Really? What the fuck? That's... what? Huh? What a crazy pull. Was that just trial and error? Sure was. Alright, well. Is this Moon Millenniumon? Or Zed Millenniumon? I always get them confused. Moon Millenniumon. What the fuck, dude? In this fucking game? Alright. Sure. Try and put like a broken item. Don't I have a battle item that lets me attack twice? Because I'm trying not to waste all my Virus Buster and Chance. Because I don't have that many. Attack twice consecutively. I think that's the one I was looking for. Zed Millennium on other half? I don't know what that means. I'll do double attack.
Use this.
This like super boss level like crazy high tech Digimon or crazy high powered Digimon. It's just just goes, eh. Alright. Tempted to do attack power times 2. But I think I'm going to cap out at like 999, which doesn't feel that worth it. We take those. Ever gotten into Gundam games? Not really. I never got into Gundam at all. Oh, that did way less damage. I feel like, don't I have something called like weakened damage or something like that? Or lower defense? Might be on someone else. I don't have VB enchant. I don't really know what these do. Yes, is that part of what made the most OP Digimon that gave Royal Hearts the biggest headache? Is how is a living paradox? I'm not sure I got what we're saying here. I want to get Super Robo Wars T. It has English text, but alas, it's an import game, so it's a pain to get. Ah, but that's where you're wrong. It's really simple if you're just really stupid. So I have that game. I have it downloaded because all you need, and this is so simple, you just need a Singaporean PlayStation Network account, and then you can access the Singaporean PlayStation Store, and you just buy it there after you get like a if you buy like a Singaporean PlayStation Network card from like PlayAsia.com or something, and then you go and download it straight there. It's so simple. I did that for Super Robot Wars T and for Super Robot Wars 30 because because I have a problem. Double attack power, huh? I don't really have a lot of these. I'm like afraid to use them. I don't think it really matters though. I'll do all or nothing, and they'll do perfect hit.
Use this.
I think you can also buy a physical copy of Super Wars T on Switch. If you want to do it that way, because I think that's probably the easier way to do it. Because I have physical copies of Super Wars X and V for PS4. But I don't have my PlayStation 5 doesn't have a disc drive, so I didn't do that for anything else.
This is the end.
It's just such a lame attack. He did kill me in one shot though. So I can't really get that upset. First time my Pokemon. The fuck's a Pokemon? First time my my Digimon has died in a while. Yeah, VX and T all available for Switch, which what I'm thinking about the problem is actually saved for them. Are they that expensive? I think I bought my physical versions for like $50. Oh wow! Attack twice lasts more than one turn. That's pretty cool. I like how this is like the default strategy for this game. You really load all the boosts up on one Digimon and then you just let loose with them. Got a red jewel. Okay. Are these super bosses or are these like required? Like, because I'm just trying to progress. And these are just, like, in the way. That's why I'm doing them. Which Super Robot War is Gurren Lagann? A couple of them have it. But I think X is the one with Gurren Lagann. The older, it's like way more prevalent in the older ones, but that's the only one of like the PS4 and Plus ones that I've that has it, as far as I know. I don't even think Gurren Lagann came back for Super Robot Wars 30, which is supposed to be like a 30th anniversary one. Cheaper for the Japanese, Korean cover, I guess, but yeah, for English cover is a bit higher. Depends where you get it from. I think PlayAsia has this 50 on sale. Yeah, I mean that's $50. $50 for an import title. I don't think that's too crazy. It's so weird we're having this conversation. I was literally like went back to Super Robot Wars T like 2 nights ago. Chipping away at it. I don't really like T as much as I liked X and D. I just don't think the main story is as interesting, and I think some of the like more intensive ones are more like more integral to the story. Animes in it aren't that great. Like there's God, I don't know what the anime is called. There's one about like 3 girls who pilot like magic mechs, and I'm like, I don't really care about these stories at all. I don't give a shit. Give me more of the Mazinger, the Might Gain. So I think T has probably the weakest roster of the games I've played so far. But it's still fine. He's the one I want the most because I really like Cowboy Bebop. Was listed in, also was in Cross Ange, so I really didn't like the characters. Cross Ange is weird because I definitely didn't like it when I first played V. But then I like watched Cross Ange because it's like a 25 episode anime. I was like, all right, let's watch it. And it's not that great. It's fine. It's definitely better than I thought it was going to be. It's got some pretty good messages, as insane as that sounds. Yeah, it's weird that it was in back-to-back Super Robot Wars games. It was like a main plot. I think that's a little silly. Cowboy Bebop is in T, but it's like not a huge part of it. Spike is just kind of a side character, and I don't think his ship is like that good. But that's just me. My favorite Digimon, and why is it Nanimon? Nanimon's pretty good. I have this conversation, I think, once a Digimon video, because people ask me this all the time. I don't really have a favorite. It's a cop-out answer, but I like genuinely just like don't have one. I look at Digimon, and I would say like 90% of them, I'm like, fuck yeah, that Digimon rocks. And then there's like a 10% where I'm like, alright, what the fuck were they doing with this? But I just love how varied the designs are, and I love how like all over the place and like ridiculous they get. I would say I prefer dragon, dinosaur, and like machine type ones. So I think my favorite is probably War Greymon, because it's like a mix of all three. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite. I just sort of dig the entire franchise, which is so goddamn rare. I'm kind of like that with Pokemon a little bit. Like, I look at Pokemon, and I think I would say like 75% of them, I'm like, fuck yeah. And like 25% of them, I'm like, this sucks. And then I think with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's hard because there's like 10,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards at this point, like 15,000 or something like that. I think there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes where I'm like, fuck yeah. And there's a lot that I'm like, I don't know what this is. But Nanimon is pretty good. Just a bald, spherical guy with sunglasses and a fuck ton of body hair. Sure, dude. Why not? Go for it. Pokemon would never. Pac-Man Mr. T. Yeah, again, that's great. It's meant to be like a... You're meant to get that Digimon and be like, oh, this sucks. But I'm just like, dude, he's a fucking weirdo. Hell yeah, let's go for it. Sorry, text from my partner. Under, I would like to point out that Angelomon just used Heaven's Charm, which you said was the healing move, and that also was an attack move, so... What are we doing here? All of their moves are offensive moves. I'll do Chrono Splash again. I like they made a Bomber Nanimon. You mean Orange Nanimon because they censored it? That is pretty good too. One of the silly and rarity cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel that I'd love to see someone try to use is Cursed Bride Doll. It seems so neat, yet the fast nonsense you guys become its overshadowed hard. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Was that a, I can't believe I know this. Was that a Zexal card? Because I think there's like a whole like manga plot tied to like a fucking cursed doll in the Zexal manga. It might be a different cursed doll. As I said, with 15,000 cards, they might double up. I was up until like 4 AM last night, so I'm like surprised I'm like coherent and functional right now. I think I did sleep into like 11 though, so it's not that crazy. I just stopped for a second because after I stretched, I got a little lightheaded, and I was like, that's probably not a good sign. And I was like, so I just stopped myself for a second. Oh, Chad, I wanted to show off my shirt again today. My Pixel Greymon shirt. This is like one of the, I think it's one of the very first like T-Public shirts I bought. This is like a Gen 1 shirt. I like it a lot. I try to go for shirts that are like really nerdy references, but they're like so specific that I can wear them in public. And I think this is one of them. I just don't think Greymon is popular enough where I'll get noticed on the street for it. That being said, I do remember a couple years ago when I was wearing this Crest of Courage necklace. I had one of the weirdest interactions I've ever had with a stranger. I was on a date. I was on a first date. Spoiler: it didn't go well. It was fine. We got pho, which is like, I don't want to get the nationality wrong, but I want to say it's like a South Asian like soup cuisine kind of stuff. But when I went in, the restaurant smelled horrific. It smelled bad. So like I was pretty unhappy the whole time, and it was like she had suggested that we went there. I didn't really like the food I got, and like she wasn't the like best at conversation, but we were sitting at a window seat, and as I was sitting there, some dude walks up, knocks on the window, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? I look over. He's holding up his own Crest of Courage like this, because I just worn it on the date. Like, I was just like, it fit my outfit, so I just wore it. Don't worry about it. I can see, looking back, how wearing this on a first date might not be the greatest, but it was mostly just like, it's like a test. Because I'm like, if they look at that, and then I explain what it is, and they go, oh, then it's like, then she wasn't for me. But like, anyway, I was wearing this, and the dude knocks on the window, does this, and goes, points to his, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. I've never met anyone who knows what this is. And he had his own. And then she was just sort of like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, fuck you. I had a moment there. But yeah, soup on the first date, had to keep it light in case it went really well. Smart man. I did not pick the restaurant, so don't give me credit for that. Cursed Bride Doll is level 3 Earth Spellcaster Tuner that has 0 attack, 2100 defense. Is drawn. You can special summon, gain 300 attack for each card you have more in your deck versus your foe versus returns from the graveyard. Seems neat with how fast you is now overshadowed even the returns. Format probably not good enough. Ah, I see. But yeah. That was it's a very fun moment. That was in my slut era. When I was going on like a bunch of dates.
basically when I went like I should make an effort, and then I did, and then I eventually found my partner, so it worked out. The funniest part, actually, I know the funniest part about that. I went on like, I want to say 20 first dates, maybe like 15, between the months of January and February in 2020. So like before the pandemic had hit, I was like really going out and just trying to meet people. And sometimes it went well, sometimes it didn't. I would say the overall experience was good, but nobody from it stuck. And then I met my partner during lockdown. We started messaging just to pass the time, and then we met up safely, and now we've been together for like fucking, dude, I don't know, almost 5 years, or like 4.5 right now. I'm like one of the only COVID dating success stories that I know of. Worst reaction to you being a Digimon stan streamer on a date? I mean, none. Like, zero. Nobody knows what the fuck Digimon is, so there's no reaction to be had. I don't think, I think I probably told people I streamed on like half the dates. If they were nerdy, then I would like maybe drop it. But like, you have to understand, and I'm aware of this, which is why I didn't bring it up. Anyone can be a streamer. So saying like, oh, I'm a streamer, you're then hit, if people know what that is, you're then hit with the, well, how many subscribers do you have? And at the time, it would have been like, I don't know, 4,000. That's not, you know, it's not, I'm not really putting my best foot forward there, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm aware I have a small YouTube channel. I'm very aware of it. But like, it's not a good drop. It's not a good like icebreaker, because it doesn't it's not, I'm not good enough to like drop that as like a, yeah, I've got 4,000 subs. So not a lot. Seems neat with how fast. Yeah, I heard that one. Now I will say, my partner, who I love very dearly, when I told her that I do streaming and stuff, she was like, oh, that's really cool. And then she just like started watching them, like when I would do it, and I don't think she told me at first. She would just like lurk in the background when I was streaming, and then like a week would go by or something, and she'd be like, oh yeah, you were talking about that in your stream, and I was like, oh yeah. Wait, huh? How do you know that? And she's like, oh, I watched it. And I was like, oh. What'd you think? She's like, great. I was like, okay. I'm scared. I don't know how to react to this, okay? And now she, to this day, she still lurks around in the background. Not today. She's traveling today. At least none of them were like me. Kamishiro, I'm blanking on her first name, and from Cyber Sleuth, or were they in case good for them? But man, she was weird with all the strange food that game had. Kinda. But didn't sub? She was already subbed. I mean, I'm gonna say this. My lovely partner is a member to my channel, so she is supporting me. She's supporting me than a lot of people do. So I can't really, you can't go, if you're gonna go for the queen, you better not fucking miss. I'm just gonna say that. Don't question her credentials. She's a true Wrath of Zalis fan. She's out here watching content, and I'm like, that's so weird. I think it's so weird when people I know in real life watch my stuff. Doubly so if they're my partner. But she's like the one person who I've like gotten used to, where she'd be like, oh, you're mentioning that in the stream. I'm like, oh yeah, you do watch my streams. But if like Carlos, who's my best friend, had been like, oh yeah, I saw that you were saying that on my stream, I'm like, you were fucking watching my stream? What the fuck, you weirdo? This has to be the most annoying trait that these Digimon can have. It's just like the fact that they come back to life no matter what is very annoying. Like, it's very cool to see Bulbmon again, but this is stupid. But yeah, all of that story to say, if you're hunting for someone to spend some time with, and you want to meet people, first rule of advice I can give is rein it in a little bit at first, just enough to like check if they're into similar things, and then like
you know, kind of like a little bit, but not like, don't go on a full rant about why Digimon Season 3 is your favorite Digimon season. It's a little off-putting. But if you do find them and they like are really into nerdy stuff that you are, and they're like really into it, or they're like really excited to hear about your interests, keep them close, because that shit is hard to find. Wait, who is this? Just talking about dating in general. Talking about my partner, how we met and stuff. Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about this too. Because we started dating in lockdown, it was a lot of one of us going over to the other's place and like watching TV or like something like that, and just kind of like hanging out. So we spent, I would say, most of 2020, we watched through the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe at the time, because she had only seen like 1 or 2 of them, but I had seen all of them. So we slowly went through and we were like tracking. We like both had lists, like a Google sheet of like where we ranked the movies, to see like, you know, how we like lined up with each other. And we also started watching Taskmaster, the British TV show sensation. I think we're on series 16 now or something like that. We're not caught up yet, but we usually watch a couple series each year. I think at the time I had watched up to like season 9, and when we finally caught up, I just like stopped watching ahead. So we watched them together for the first time, like on every new season now, which is good. I recommend that a lot. It's fun. Taskmaster, on the other hand, Taskmaster is a great icebreaker. That's a great activity for someone you don't know that well. That can be a friend, that can be a date. Taskmaster is perfect TV to put on because there's so much to react to. Critical hit to 0 damage. I don't know what we're talking about now. Alright. I think we have another super boss, though we're only opening the other side. Open it. Are they saying that once I go through it, I can't come back this way? Oh. That's weird. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I literally like don't know how to progress this level. I'm kind of just going to like areas I haven't been to, but I feel like I'm running out of them. But I've did the same thing with Marvel movies while dating during COVID. It's confirmed she was a potential wife. Hell yeah, it works. Looking for a yellow gem, but isn't that for like post game? Like, how do you progress like the actual like story? I feel like you're trying to trick me into doing the post game or doing the super bosses, which is fine. I don't think they're that hard, but also just trying to like move on. Also, another just like vague complaint with this game is that I feel like they don't level up fast enough. I feel like the stat increase is so goddamn slow in this game. I honestly don't remember enough there. But I've been playing, like, I've been doing every battle. I'm not running away. And I still feel like I'm not getting that much stronger. Wonder what's probably the most obscure game everybody has. Mine is probably Nostalgia, which is a DS game. Yes, that is the entirety of its title. Well, do you think that you look back fondly on it for like a specific reason? Like, do you think it actually holds up? Or do you think you kind of look back at it with like rose-colored glasses with like some form of like... What's the word I'm looking for? When like you played something when you were younger and you really liked it, but you probably only like it because you played it when you were younger. But if you try to play it, or if someone else tries to play it, they're not going to enjoy it that much because they don't have your, there's like a word for it. A word for like that feeling that you have towards a game that's like purely emotional. Nostalgia? I don't think that's it. No. It is nostalgia. Chat, here's another, here's Comedy 102. So the joke was that the game was called Nostalgia. So, I was alluding to and walking circles around the word nostalgia. And the comedy is that I was so close to getting the right word, and it was there the whole time, but then I wasn't quite landing on it. For more tips, tricks, and more, subscribe and like at Rather Zalis, youtube.com. I'm going insane, but also just trying to make myself laugh. Prequels of Star Wars are that for me? Never explain a joke. This guy doesn't know comedy. Always explain your jokes. They only get funnier when you explain them. Pooh this man. You have not lived until you've explained a joke. You have not lived until you've explained a joke so much that you're beating them to the ground. It is the height of comedy. That's also a another comedy thing. That's what we call a callback, because yesterday I was also explaining comedy in stream. That was in we were playing Digimon Adventure. Chad, I'm not going to explain the chicken, why the chicken crossed the road again. Just know that it will be on the test. So study up. What up, Maz? How's your Saturday going? Maz, we're talking about comedy. So, like, you don't need to be here for that. Pepe hands. For gameplay stuff, I'm trying to find the yellow key to fight a third super boss, but I don't seem to be here. Pretty good, been at the football, hence being late. Hell yeah. They play good footy? Should probably leave, not sure what you could teach us about comedy anyway. That's true. See, chat, what Maz is doing is the comedy equivalent of negging, where he's trying to give me like an insult to say that I'm not very funny, but he's the one in chat watching me. That's what we call self-deprecating humor. It's not super bosses, I was mistaken. Yeah, it seems kind of required. But I don't know what to do with this one, because the red gem just leads to 2 rooms, and then it leads back to like an area we've already been to. So I don't know where to get this fucking yellow gem. Disgusting lack of Mambomon. You shut your goddamn mouth. We've had enough Mambomon. I need to progress, and I can't progress if my Digimon does 0 damage. I've had enough of you being like, streamer, 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 use this monster. Streamer, streamer, use this one. You'll definitely win. I've had enough of you. You've lost all your credit. You can rest in hell with Krabby and Hypno. And listen, don't put in the newspaper that I was mad, okay? Because that's not what happened here. All I'm saying is Mirage didn't kill. Mambomon would have. Source? Source? I'd like a source to this, please. I looked right, I looked left, then I looked right again. Oh, this is a hint for the puzzle here. This game, I think I grinded it. I think I grinded it all and beat all the bosses, include posts. You can buff pretty easily. Now, here's what it is. If I like truly focus down, I don't think I would lose at any single match in this unless I was like horribly out-leveled. But like, there's a difference between if I focus and use all the techniques available to me, I can win this fight, and doing that for every single battle, which I just can't do. It's like in when you're playing a JRPG and you go to a dungeon. A good progression dungeon would be where when you enter the dungeon, every enemy takes you like 2 to 3 hits to beat. And sometimes they can appear in like groups of like 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when you get to the end of the dungeon, you can one-hit all of them. That's good game design. That's good like balancing. So when so when you have been playing the game for a while and enemies still take 3 hits, that's bad game balancing. It's like, yeah, I can still beat them, but if I'm not beating them quickly, then it sucks. And I don't want to do it. Yeah, I did seem to stumble into the right room. Hey, you started 3 anyway. Good evening. Hello, Hal. I did start at 3 today. I tend to start at 3 at weekends so that I have more time to stream or so I can be done quicker. Take the elevator P3 and go to 3rd floor, red room, go in the door D2, and you'll end up at the blue room, 3rd floor through D1, which cannot be opened earlier. Go to elevator P2. I'm going to read this out one more time, and then I'm going to tell you why that's bad game design. Take the elevator P3 and go to the 3rd floor, red room. Go through the door D2, and you'll end up in blue room 3rd floor. Through D1, which cannot be opened earlier, go to elevator P2. It's the ravings of a madman. And I know what you've done here, Under, is that you just copied from, like, a guide, so this isn't on you. Like, I'm not blaming you for this. But, like, do we hear how insane that sounds? Like, what? What the fuck do you mean? I like... If Billy gets on a train with 3 apples going 45 miles an hour, I'm like, what the fuck is this riddle? Why can't it be like, go to this area and hit this button? Like, what the fuck is this? This is why I hate when people are like, games are so easy today. Wah, wah, wah. There's yellow paint everywhere. I want my immersion. Bah. Shut up. It's like, goddamn, shut the fuck up. Do you know how annoying and obtuse games were before modern game design? It was awful. I hate it here. It sucks. Well, actually, streamer... Hold on. Let me read this. This will work. Actually, streamer, take the elevator P3 and go to the 3rd floor, red room. Go through the door D2 and you'll end up in blue room, 3rd floor, through D1, which cannot be opened earlier. And then you go to elevator P2. It's really easy. I beat this game when I was in middle school. I hate it here. Apparently you can get Omnimon before final boss if you want. I kind of want that. That does interest me. Again, this isn't at you. Under, genuinely, you're not being targeted here. I'm targeting, like, the game itself. Being like, why did you make it this obtuse? Like, why was this era of Digimon game design just like, I don't know, how annoying can we make it to play our game? Because it's not just this game. It's this game, it's fucking Dawn and Dusk, it's goddamn Lost Evolution. It's like every game that they put out. They were just like, I don't know, what if we just hated our goddamn players? How about that? And then that's not the part that, like, really annoys me. It's the people who defend it. It's people who are like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, okay. Cool. Where are the Armored Core streams, by the way? What fucking Armored Core streams? What are you talking about? I've never streamed Armored Core. You share the Omnimon thing? I feel like I'm going insane. Perfect, here we go. Welcome to the past, where nothing is straightforward. Just like... Welcome to video games in the mid-2000s. We don't want you to have a good time, we want you to have a long time. It's way more obtuse than anything in DS era games. So, yes and no. I would say that the instructions in this are more obtuse, but I would say the DS games, I don't think there's a single map in any single area in Dawn and Dusk that isn't a goddamn labyrinth for no reason other than just to keep you playing the game longer. But I will admit, I think this is probably worse than Dawn and Dusk, but I think Dawn and Dusk is not unsolved. I think this map's worse than like 95% of Dawn and Dusk. To the game's credit, this is the final map in the game, allegedly. So like I get it, because it's the final area. You gotta make it like really, really annoying and winding. But I feel like the earlier areas were significantly like more like straightforward. Whereas almost every single map in Dawn and Dusk is bad. Glacier level isn't the one I'd say is fucking... Oh, in Digimon World DS, Glacier level is pretty bad. I'll give you that one. So is the Swamp level. This is easier. The Do games are way too big for no reason. Like, which games, though? Like, what are you comparing it to? Place the blue jewel on the pedestal, take the red jewel along with you, go through the blue door, 2nd floor, and take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor blue room. That's gibberish. It's the ravings of a lunatic. On fourth floor, red room. This should be done after you have unlocked the door D2, which was locked earlier in the third floor blue room. Also, the door is unlocked. I'm going insane! What the fuck is this? Like, I think the thing that really hurts this game and all 3 of the Digimon DS games... no... Under's just posting... Under is posting a guide to the game, and it's just... It's incomprehensible. It's like it's written in goddamn hieroglyphics. What I was gonna say is, I think the thing that this game and the DS games are both guilty of is, you have these really annoying and obtuse maps, but then there's also like random battles every 5 seconds that take you like 5 minutes. So like you can't even get like your head around the geography because you're just constantly being pulled out of it, put back in, pulled out of it, pulled back in, pulled out of it, pulled back in. Which makes it so much worse. Like I truly cannot figure out where I'm going because I just like have to spend 5 minutes like closing my eyes and not seeing the map. I don't know why they love to make the Agumon so much stronger in these games than the other partners survived with this too. I think that's because Agumon is the greatest. Warrior stood in the middle. Second warrior stood to the left of the first. Only the third warrior looked up at the light and stood to the right. Okay. Dusk and Dawn Lost Gods game. I missed it now. Is defeating Omnimon a requirement to getting Omnimon? I think so. Can it be seen in the digital evolution map? When you go to look at it, it's just like there's just a mystery requirement that doesn't say anything. Yeah, it's middle, left, right. I got that part. I should really use one of those items to like stop random battles, but in my head, as an RPG player, I'm like, don't stop the battles because then I'll be underleveled. Oh, a new Digivolution? Let's go. Here we go. Some fucking content.
Digisoul charge!
Chat, who's it gonna be? Oh, I got so scared. Okay, I tried to pause it and it like got rid of the entire like map and I got scared. It got rid of the entire program. I was like, did I just close it out after all that? No. Manchaleomon's pretty fucking cool though. That's a good get. So the reason we were using Mirage is that I literally looked at the stats and Mirage had the highest attack available. Metal Garurumon was like super defensive. I'm trying to see if I have any AoEs and I don't. Bancho is much cooler than him, but I didn't have him before. Was hoping it was for the character so you get out of those white stripper boots. We don't king shame here. Garrison, what are we doing? Question for mods is I do not remember. Can you silence each other? No, they can't. Hey, maybe make a save state? I mean, I think you're a little behind, but it's also not a bad idea. Very easy to do. I can't believe I just like, when I hit pause, I assumed it would like pause it and it would just like lock it in place. I was not expecting it to like fully like remove the window. Punched a woman in her chest? Yeah, because these hands are rated E for everyone. He's a bancho. He respects everyone equally. With these fucking hands. Nice. Chat, were you timing how long that battle took? Because imagine trying to navigate a puzzle when you have a battle that takes that long in between each one. Ridiculous. Literally nobody does any damage in this game other than Agumon. Do they? Yes, correct. Agumon only available after you enter yellow room? Okay. I'm gonna do this part first, and then we'll figure that out from there. Maybe I'll just wander around and find it. This game does kind of feel like it's one of those ones where, like, why can't you just save anywhere? It does seem like one of those games where if you, when you explain it, it's, like, impossible to parse what it's saying, but if you just, like, wander around, you're like, oh, I just found everything. Lost War Greymon, defeated Omnimon, defeated 300... Yeah, I know the requirements. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. No. This is so mean. Why are you making me do this? I have to do 3 of these puzzles in 3 different rooms? Dude, what the fuck? Why? Why? That's so mean. Never bother watching Fusion that aired on Nick? Well, nothing aired on there. But I appreciate it. I did watch Gross Wars. It starts off pretty rough. I would say the second half's not that bad. And then I would say Young Hunters is like maybe the worst Digimon that's ever been made. Like, I think they've got some good designs in Young Hunters, but I think most of it is bad. Nick, it's middle, leave room, left button. Leave room, middle room, right switch, stand and light. Oh! Is that all? Is that all? Nick, it's middle button, leave room, left button, leave room, middle room, right switch, stand and light. Chad, it's so simple. It's been there the whole time. Someone call Sam Reich. That's insane. I think there is like a lower encounters button, but then again, like this is what I was trying to say earlier. I'm like my instinct is that I shouldn't just like run away from battles because I need the XP from this, but then I don't think I do. Because I feel like they're not giving me that much XP. I'm trying to help, I want to be helpful. Again, this isn't like I'm like I need a blanket statement here. When I complain about this, I'm not complaining about you. You're not the target here. I'm grateful that you're posting this. I'm complaining that I'm like, this is insane. Like, this game is ridiculous. Like, why is it so complicated? For no reason. My brother told me about that season. He likes Lilithmon or whatever her name is. I think in that season, Lilithmon combines with a couple of Vilemon. And I think she gets, like, Vilemon, like breast guards? I don't remember if I remember that correctly. But I'm pretty sure she fuses with like 3 Vilemon, and she has like a weird-ass form that never appears again. No encounter. I'm sick of this shit. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Yes, she does. You don't. She X roses with 3 Vilemon. Gets 2 Vilemon on her tits. Where's the third one go? What her pussy. Alright. Yeah, so that's what you're missing, Morgan. So did you consider that? Did you think about that? I bet you feel real silly right now. How is Gross Wars like simultaneously like one of the horniest seasons of Digimon and then also like one of the like most aimed at kids seasons of Digimon? I've seen her on Cyber Sleuth. That's not the form we're talking about here. I mean, I do like Lilithmon. I think Lilithmon is a good design. What do you mean the door won't open? What do you mean the door won't open? What the fuck do you mean, game? Why won't the door open? Middle room right button? Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, that no encounters lasted for all of 30 seconds. Oh my god. Forgot how egregious this was. Chat, this is what I was talking about. This is... It's kind of blown out, but you get the idea. This is the form she has. It's like, what are we doing here? That's diabolical. But this is what I was saying, where it's like it's simultaneously one of the like dumbed down seasons where it's like it's not it's not a very like mature themes. Like the story is very basic, and it's like all the protagonists are like children. But then some of the Digimon are like the horniest they've ever been drawn. Like all of Mervamon, like all of it, like, and then Lilithmon as well. Just don't know what the fuck they were doing. Oh, I have to reset the entire puzzle. Oh, cool. I mean, Angelomon is like a very adult design in the original series, but the difference is that Angelomon, they don't really have like a lot of like, I would call them Mass Effect angles. And what I mean by that is, in the original, I want to say Mass Effect 2, there's a lot of scenes in that game where they straight up just like, oh, a woman's appearing on screen? What if we zoomed in on her ass? Because we're a mature adult game for adults. And it's like, there's a lot of like very weird creep shots on like certain, I would say, well-endowed and busty Digimon. And then I think the first time it noticeably happens is I think the first time it noticeably happens is season 5. There's a couple of shots of Rosemon that I'm like, all right, what are we we fucking gooning in the fucking animation studio? What is this? It knew its audience. Hashtag no new fans. Well, then it didn't know its audience. Because, like, they keep trying to make the main story, like, for children. And then they, like, will go back and be like, but also, here's this really busty woman that we put here. And also, there's a lot of weird shots of her. Digimon doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. I mean, I'll give Adventure 2020 credit for that. I don't think Adventure 2020 has any like weird shots like that. But I could be wrong. I think for the most part, it just focuses on Digimon. That meme, I watched Digimon for the plot. The plot, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Listen, there's a lot of very attractive Digimon. I'll say it. I'll be brave. So am I canceling the puzzle when I do that? I think I am. I looked up another one and here's its answer. Try was a bit horny with Angelomon. That's true. That's that. I can verify this. But I don't think 2020 was, and I don't know. I don't know that Ghost Game gets horny, but I know Ghost Game gets like really body horror. Go to the middle room, step on middle, left, right. So I was fucking right. It is like 3 full puzzles, like every single time. Like, why? Like, what is the point of this? This is ridiculous. I think Ghost Game doesn't do like horny stuff, but Ghost Game does a lot of body horror, which I would argue is just worse. In like a couple different ways. Middle room, step on middle, left, right. Go to left room, step on middle, left, right. Back to the middle room again, but this time step on right. Why would you... And there's like no confirmation or anything. The Chamblemon Ghost Game episode is fucked. I don't know who Chamblemon is. And that's not me trying to make a joke on like a typo. Like if that is the Digimon, I don't know who it is. I've only watched the first 3 episodes of Ghost Game. So I can't really say too much. He's like a big mushroom. Oh, is that the one where they all like grow fungus off them and stuff like that? That's the one I think I've seen like screenshots of. That's fucked. Like, I just wish that like they could decide what their voice is for Digimon, so they could like figure out what the fuck they want to do. Because it feels really weird. Just like consistently. Like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Or they don't know what their identity is. Well, I tried to stand in the light, but nothing happened. So I assume it's in the next room? I know the door opened, but when do I stand in the light? Oh, interesting. 2 Digimon at once is a little bit annoying. You can't say that. Those names have been changed. I won't allow it. Ugh. Next order told me I could, and then it also told you couldn't. That is a pretty sick design for Black Orb Greymon. Like, they got the coloring right. Chaos Gallantmon looks pretty good too. I should be boosting Shine Greymon, so I will. What is Chivalry, by the way? You wouldn't fucking know. Because you don't respect women. True. Don't say true. No. Wait, no. Not like this. No. I think I'll do double attack again. I don't know what it does.
Use this.
But this is what people were talking about. Like, you can just do this for every single fight, where you just like buff up the like your strongest Digimon and go that way. But like, it's so fucking boring. Just like, it's not fun. It takes forever. Wow, that was not a very big hit. I love when Gallantmon used Damaging Pierce. Listen. You right. Also, this is another game that just, like, denies the existence of Beamon. I mean, technically Vmon is in this game, but only Vmon. There's no X-Vmon, there's no Pyldramon, there's no Magnamon, there's no Ulforce Beedramon, there's no Beedramon. Also, I'll hit Chivalry. There you go. Bam. Worth it? Was it? Are we sure? Cruel Balma. Yeah, man. All I know about Balmung is that in Final Fantasy XIV, the Balmung server is the heaviest RP server. A lot of role-playing in Final Fantasy XIV's Balmung server. And I have some friends who've tried the role-playing stuff in 14, and I'm like, this is not for me. This is just not for me. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for everyone who participates, but it just seems like very strange. Feels like there was a lot of drama on it, which is, I think, the main reason I would never want to do it. Robalmung is actually one of the idiot attacks they got right, at least. Of course it is. Oh, War Greymon, or Black War Greymon was not a dark type. Dragon. Or a Doramon. I mean, at least they're boosting the XP. Got a yellow jewel. Let's go. Guys, we got Okarune's Ball. That's a Danzan reference. Yeah, I'm pretty hip. I know what's going on.
The pistol. Yeah, exactly. So, just use a return key? Okay. How do I get to Omnimon from here? All the way back to DATS headquarters? I guess I can go to the shop. $1,000 HP for all allies. Let's go for it. I just tried to buy 50 of them? What am I doing? That scaled up so fast. You need to first open yellow door and grab the red and blue jewel. Hey, coffee lover. How are you doing today? Fourth floor is what the guide said it was on, but I've long closed that guide. Fair. It's a different chapter of my life now. Alright, so I want JB Enhance, or Enchant, or VB Enhance, because it's good against Dark types. I have a lot of money, I might as well use it. Oh, I can't buy double attack? No! Does Pandemon have a different shop? Or does he just have the same shop as the DATS shop? I'm immune to all abnormal status. No, I don't really want to use that as an item. You think any of us know? Some people do. Moz, where's your, like, encyclopedic knowledge of this game? Like you have for most games. Riddle me that. So you might want to look up a video or guide or something. I'm literally getting a headache looking at this guide. Never came out in the EU? Ah. So you didn't want it enough is what I'm hearing. I'm good without this. Well, didn't you also replay Castle Monster Coliseum Libra mod like 8 times? So it's not like you don't have an abundance of time. But also, that's also fair. You don't really need to play it. They knew not to put Data Squad terms in my face. They feared what would happen. I hate this map so much. I just like, I don't know. One day I'm just hoping they make like a good Digimon game. And look back at my comments, that's basically what the guide says. Can you copy and paste it again? Well, if you don't Evo into Black War Greymon, literally next fight I'm calling scam. I mean, I can't. I think that's only on, weirdly enough, I think that's like Renamon or Biomon have all the like Dark Digimon evolutions. I don't know why they split it up like that, but Agumon can't turn into it. Thank God you didn't see that blocked comment. I see shit wrong tab and that's it. Nothing else is showing for me. I got nothing. Okay, no one said anything for like a minute. It's never stopped them before. There's like an astounding lack of AoE attacks in this game. And it's kind of gross. Also, like, status effects persisting between battles. Blech. Maz, I got a Digimon-specific question that I think you're one of the only people qualified to answer on. Who do you think works better as, like, a virus, like, multiplying kind of Digimon, slowly evolving? Do you think Argomon did it better, or do you think that Caramon and to Diaboromon did it better? Who do you think is the better virus Digimon?
like for when the vibe is like taking over a network. Wait, why was Mr. Rogers' anime fan art blocked anyway? What? 4th floor, red room. This should be done after you unlock the door D2, which is locked earlier on the 3rd floor, blue room. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, hey, a new Digivolution. If this is Black War Grandma, it'll be really funny. After the door is unlocked, place the blue jewel on the pedestal, take the red jewel along with you, go through the blue door, take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor, blue room.
Yeah! Digisoul charge!
Personally prefer Caramel, but I do like Argon's big forms being actively malicious. Yeah, I like that they're not, like, mindless. Diaboromon is kind of like a force, whereas Argomon is like an intentional, I'm being evil. Darktramon's pretty cool. I don't think he's as good as Shine Greymon. Chaosmon real? I don't think Chaosmon is in this game. I could be wrong though. Weakness SO, just remember to take back the red jewel before heading back to 1st floor or before using the return key. Okay. I think I can probably solve this. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Also chat, because as previously mentioned, I started the stream like 10 minutes after I got out of the shower. I was a little warm because I took a very hot shower. I'm a very boiling water shower kind of guy. And so when I left, or when I like came to stream, I only put shorts on because I was really warm. But now it's getting cold because I have my heat off. My legs are cold. No. I'm gonna persevere though. I'm gonna be one of those shorts guys who's like, I wear shorts no matter what season it is. I'm like, okay. Literally no one in the world has ever cared. Not a single time. Okay. 4th floor, red room. This should be done after you unlock the door D2, unlocked earlier on the 3rd floor of blue room. The door is unlocked, place the blue jewel on the pedestal, take the red jewel with you, through the blue door, 2nd floor, take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor, okay. Walk through D2, you'll end up in red room, through D1, go to the elevator P5, this time there's only an option going up. If it does not burn, you are not clean. Hell yeah, brother. Post a map in Discord that I did not see. I think I get the idea, though. It seems like I'm going through the blue door. Timer's getting low. Sure, you don't want more donations to extend it more. Donations are not allowed. They have been ceased since New Year's Eve because my mental health could not take it. So, timer gets real low. You should have appreciated it, the streams while they were happening. And if you wanted the timer to be longer, you should have gotten that fucking money in before New Year's Eve. But let that be a lesson. Maybe for later this year on the 33rd birthday stream. Be like, oh shit, that ended way sooner. Maybe we should really pump that up. Or don't. Give me my fucking life back. Don't worry, I'm sure Nick will just regularly stream when the timer ends. Oh, I'm sure. No, I think I'll probably bounce back a lot faster than I did last time. I think I got really, really, really burned out the first time, like really badly. But I don't really think I'm that burned out. I think I handled it pretty well. Being able to like take days off and like kind of like plan ahead of it, I guess, because I knew what I was getting into, made this way easier. Love your streams with really good vibes. Thank you very much, Coffee Lover. Appreciate the $2. I really gotta turn those alerts back on. Try to turn into a super chat. Don't know how to do anything else. That's okay. Let me see this again. I think this is. I don't think you need this information right here. I'll put it on the screen. 4th floor. This should be done. I think this is nonsense. You don't need this. After the door is unlocked, place the blue jewel on the pedestal. So you need to do that. Take the red jewel along with you. Go through the blue door. Take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor blue room. Okay, so, wait, the portal? Wait. Let me do this first. Let me buy myself like 30 steps of no battles. Take the red jewel along with you. Go through the... take the portal. What fucking portal? There's only an elevator. What do you mean? I assume it means the elevator. It would have to. I did see you posted the map under. I just haven't looked at it. Because I don't know if it'll help, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, that's not going to help me. Just... like, if I was really focusing, I could get it, but I just so chat knows what this is. It's kind of like, yeah, it's an ASCII map. Like, it's typed out like in like a game facts guide. So it's not gonna be as useful as it could be. Yeah, there we go. Like, come on. Okay, so I went through there. I live in the red room. So I think they want me to go through here. Is my guess. You'll end up in the red room through D1. Go to the elevator, but this time there's only an option of going up. Okay. Hold on. He's cooking. So theoretically, there should be just a pedestal here. But up, this is the intro for Welcome to the Demon School, Iruma-kun Season 1. That is a hyper-specific reference. No, it is not. Ah! Again, like, that's not that, like, crazy. Like, that's not that hard to figure out. I feel like that was only, like, a couple screens away, but every description and every map was, like, incomprehensible. Okay. I don't know if that's because, like the Digimon like naming conventions were bad, or if like their terminology was bad, but I feel like there are so many easier ways to say what they just said there. I think literally like because I work in customer service, I'm used to being like, okay, well they gave me nothing, but let me try and figure out what they meant from that. Hey, change evos? That's probably a good call. I was like, I'm definitely doing something here. It's just stronger in like every way. Like, why would I ever use Darkramon? Oh, actually, you can probably stay as Banter Leomon. What the fuck? Darkramon's a cool guy. I've had enough out of you. Don't you dare. You will be happy to know. Actually, can you see if Chaosmon is after Darkramon? It's not. I know Darkramon is at the end of the map. But I was gonna say, because I've been grinding through Falsebound Kingdom Kaizo to try and get back to where my save file was. And I am trying to train up like the monsters they've like added in. So because there's a lot of like weird guys. Like I would never use Serpentine Princess otherwise, but I'm trying to. And I'm trying to use, like, Fairy King Truesdale. Because I'm like, why not? So. Oh, I guess you can look at their attacks here, but you can't see what they do. Yeah, man, I don't know. Why don't you have, like, 1,000 different attacks in this game and then not explain what they do? Just like, what are we doing? Hey, she's good. I mean, I'm trying. This is a truly game design is my passion game. I have to assume this game was made in like 6 months though, so when you think about it that way, it's kind of impressive. I think Chaosmon is in this game, but I think someone else unlocks it. I guess I could search through. I'm betting it's on Biomon or Renamon. I just wish I could like zoom out. Oh, there's Snow Agumon. I didn't know you were in this game. On chest or night chest, yeah, Snow Agumon who turns into white Pon Chessmon, and then that's it. And then Gatsumon, and then Icemon, and then Meteormon, classic. We have we have I think Demi Devimon into Ice Devimon, and then Devimon, and then Myotismon, and then, yeah, you might be thinking Venom Myotismon? No. Moon Millenniummon, who we already fought as a boss earlier in this video. And then Lady Devimon, and then Lilithmon. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Moon Millenniummon is in this game either. I don't have the answers you seek. Then you go to Sakuyamon. That tracks. Sorry, White Punch Assmon. Pawn Chessmon. One of the chess-related Digimon, so it's a pawn. Then turns into Knight Chessmon. Then turns into Bishop Chessmon. Then turns into King Chessmon. Whereas Black Pawn Chessmon turns into, I believe, Knight Chessmon again. And I think it's Rook Chessmon. And then I think it's Queen Chessmon. You may be thinking, Nick, is King Chessmon just normal Pawn Chessmon with a beard? Yes. Is Queen Chessmon a super busty lady because of Digimon? Yes. Yes, she is. Welcome, welcome to Digimon. How can I help you? You get the Kudamon lines. Okay. Rendamon doesn't really get that many lines at all, actually. Whatever you say, kind of sus. I mean, this is all very verifiable information. This is all in, literally Google these Digimon. They exist. You go up to Phoenixmon. And then there's a Quillamon for some reason. Impmon into Newmon, into Gold Newmon, into Ghoulmon. Okay, Ghoulmon Black. And then there's Knight Chessmon again. Or, I'm sorry, Pawn Chessmon. And then Beelzemon? From Impmon, I guess. Makes sense, sure. And then Kamimon, Jumbo Gamimon. I always forget your name, but you're the third form. And then might be the only time you can unlock. I don't even remember this Digimon's name. Is this Jumbo Gamuramon or whatever? The giant mech turtle? Because that is a rad Digimon design, but I don't think I've ever seen another game. Jumbo Gamimon. Okay, I thought that was what the. Oh no, because the champion's called Guapamon, which doesn't make sense. You can see Lunamon literally only returned, I'd say, because it's final form, because Apollomon didn't. We have, here are all the black Digimon, which feels weird. So we have Black Gobmon, who turns into Black Agumon, who turns into Black Greymon, who turns into Black War Greymon, who also turns into Toy Black Agumon. And then we also have Toy Black, we have Black Urumon, Were Black Urumon, and Metal Black Urumon. And then we have Black Tailmon, okay. And then we have Black Growlmon, and then we have, naturally, Warrior Siegemon from Black Growlmon. That makes sense. And then we get to Chaos Gallantmon. Why didn't they put... why didn't they put Black War Growlmon? I don't have the answers. Like, you may be thinking, Nick, there's a yellow War Growlmon in this game. Why didn't they just, like, make a black version of it? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't design the game. So, you know. No Chaosmon so far, though. I don't know where Chaosmon is. I don't know if anyone turns into him. Yeah, I worked on 100% Evo map out. It was a lot of neat Digimon that this was the first game it showed them to me. Now, I'll never fault a game for having, like, a cool Digimon selection. However, that is not enough. You need to build a game around the Digimon. Otherwise, we could all be playing Digimon Masters right now. Because that has, like, the most Digimon of any game. But then also, it's not a game. So I don't know what to do. How many War Growlmons are there? Just 3? I think just 3. There's yellow, there's black, and there's the normal red one. In before mods goes, oh, so red's normal? Interesting, streamer. Sorry, Wrath, we don't see color here, so that's very hard to follow along. If you don't see color, you're missing a lot of the stream. Also, you can just call me Nick. You don't have to call me Wrath, please. Is there a paywall in Digimon Masters Online? Of course there is. Chaosmon is in Galmon. I googled because I was curious. That's on me, because naturally, why wouldn't I think that? Obviously, it's in Galmon's path, right? I'm sure it's right after Bancho-Leomon, right? Because that would make sense, of course, right? Right? It's definitely not hidden somewhere in the list here. I forgot that Magna Angemon goes into Barbamon. That's a funny one. Pegasusmon into Shima Unimon into Unimon. Great. Mamamon, there he is. So there's Gabumon. There's the whole line over here, and they all have like weird splits. into Marukimon, into Garurumon, which is so pointless. So there's Leomon, there's Edamon, there's Pandamon. No, devs, he doesn't turn into Pandamon, it's Panjamon. You fucked up. You got the wrong Digimon. He doesn't turn into this. Okay. And then Monzemon, Bancholeomon, and there he is. There's Chaosmon. Which I assume I need to beat the game for. So, I shan't be doing that. I don't know what that requirement is. I think it's really cool to lock a bunch of really cool Digimon behind, like, mysterious things. Because, like, even if they put that it was a super boss, like, even if they were just, like, why couldn't they just put Fight Chaosmon? Like, I already know he's in the game, I'm looking at him right now. Like, why is it, like, why did you have to do, like, that you could just fill in that requirement? Because then I could, like, as a gamer, if I'm playing this on my PS2 in 2006, I can be like, oh shit, Fight Chaosmon. So Chaosmon's in this game somewhere, better go looking for him. Instead, I'm just like, I don't know how to unlock this. Like, it's stupid. Just list the Digimon. Sorry, I'm very upset about this. I just, like, this game gives off very big game design is my passion vibes. Second floor, place Jewel on the pedestal in the order from left to right. Red, blue, yellow. A teleporter will appear, and then you can fight him. His weakness is so. Okay, before we do that, or before we do anything else, let me just do a save state, because I don't want it to redo things. No dialogue, by the way. Just rolling right into a fight. Oh, sick. Omniblast. Oh, that's my favorite Omnimon attack. You guys remember when Omnimon called down lightning? You guys remember that attack that he did? Do you guys remember Omnimon's most famous attack? The lightning strike attack? Should Omniblast more often? It fucked you up. It fucked up my weakest Digimon. The other two didn't really get hit that hard.
Use this.
Swap Ravemon for Biomon, in my opinion? We can't. Unfortunately. You're forgetting that a bunch of the evolution requirements are like a bunch of like, defeat this many types of Digimon. And like, in the very beginning of the game, like before it started, I went into the cheat engine and I like modified it so just like I could tick all of those off. But I don't remember how to do that anymore. So like, I can't do it for Biomon and Renamon. So I just won't. So we're kind of stuck behind like the game's like very stupid ass requirements. So my hands are tied. I'll do Mega Drive again. Tragic, I agree. I didn't need attack twice this time, so I think I'll just do attack times 2 and hope for the best. It's okay, just watch Bird transform like 20 times. No, thank you. Gray Sword, okay. I guess I can. Did you say it was NSO was his weakness for Omnimon, or was it NSP? Is he weak to dark types, or is he weak to nature types? Why can I ME enchant? You're not Metal Empire at all. How the fuck did this happen? I assume it was NSO. Okay. I'll just use the item for it. If I have any. Oh, I hate myself so much. Why didn't I buy more? No! Alright, well. These things happen. Here comes Bowser. I don't know that many double attacks left. I feel like I shouldn't use these yet. Well, I don't know, because Wouldn't it make sense to use it against like Omnimon and Chaosmon? Like, I feel like the final boss isn't going to be as hard as these two are going to be. So I should do it now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell myself. Like how F Bancho Punch and B Bancho Punch are different attacks? Yeah, of course. Also, I forget when this game came out. Like, in relation to, like, the anime. Did this game come out, like, post Digimon Savers, or was it, like, halfway through the series? Gotta be halfway through. Post, I think. Typical stream. Typical stream. Hence no Chessmon Evos. I mean, but they have Shine Greymon. And they have all the Megas. They don't have any of the burst modes, though. I would say halfway. So I think that makes the most sense. Okay. How much HP do you have, big man? Not too much. It's like, what, 40k? 50k? Well, because they get their Megas, like, halfway through the series. It's funny that since Marcus attacks the other Digimon to get the Digivolution, you beat them with it and you won't get the Digivolution. I don't think that's funny. I think it's incredibly frustrating and it happens a lot. No voice lines on Omnimon feels illegal. I feel like there's so many like recorded dialogue of an Omnimon like saying its attacks, you could have pulled them from anywhere. I don't know what else to do. Just keep chipping away. I guess I should heal. Imagine beating a boss with Marcus though. I've done it. It's usually it usually happens against the Myotismon boss because you'll trigger so many Digivolutions in that fight for some reason. So like you can sometimes just fucking punch Myotismon's lights out. The anime was 2006, the game was out in 2007. Doesn't narrow it down that much, because it doesn't tell us when the game was developed. Like, the game released in 2007, but that would mean that they had to have been working on it probably in 2006. So I think it does line up. I appreciate you looking it up, though. Still criminal that we've never gotten a, Mirage Galgamon, Shine Greymon fusion. I'll say it. I like both of the I like the color palettes on both those Digimon a lot, and I like the designs of both those Digimons a lot. So it sucks that we never got one. Also, the colors for Omnimon look a little off. I think the War Greymon aspects look a little too yellow, and Metal Garurumon looks like too dark, I feel like. Well, I guess it's fine. It's weird, because the Metal Garurumon head is, like, blue, like the color it's supposed to be. But then actual Metal Garurumon in this game is, like, purple. Oh, no, I think it still looks a little too dark. I think it looks too close to purple. How did you not die from that? What is happening? You have no HP! Victory Greymon and Zed Garurumon don't have an Omnimon either? I agree, that's also fucked up. The Japanese version was released in 2006, though. There we go. So definitely not post-anime. We can confirm that much, which means it must have been mid, because it takes place halfway through the series. Yeah, he doesn't have any HP. What am I supposed to do here? Mods? Bug report. Bug report. He's using his main character powers against me, which is illegal. You got Ruin and Burst Mode, Shine Greymon. I don't think Mirage Galgamon got either of those, so Digivolution would be weird. It's like how at Dragon Ball there isn't a new Gogeta Vegeta, because the form's different. I mean, I disagree. I'm gonna grab Red Gem after fight? I'm gonna. I think you can absolutely just do more forms. That's like the crux of Digimon, is that they have like a fuck ton of different forms.
Featuring Zeed's more egregious because of how clearly weapon design they were. I agree. Oh, also, hi everyone, I came out from Lurking Cave. Welcome, Naji. We encourage stepping out of our lurker shells here. I'm getting chilly. Give me a double attack, please. That's not great. It's not great. Okay. Those rewards didn't feel particularly worth it for beating an Omnimon, but what do I know? Alright, where's Chaosmon? There's like something on the second floor where I can put all three in, but if I put them in the right order, I get Chaosmon. You got Omnion requirements closer to done? I got Omnion requirements just straight up done. I have them. Rewards unlock the ability to develop in your own Digimon. You know, I would say, this is again, we're talking about game design again. I would say that maybe like having just like a quick menu pop up with like a fanfare, like a little quick like 5-second soundbite. Just being like a ba -ba -ba, you unlocked the ability to evolve to Omnimon, but instead they're like, I don't know, get the fuck out of here, loser. Like why is it like just like every step? It's just like they could make the game better. They choose not to. It's so strange. I'm just saying that I would simply have done it differently. Guess on second floor, place the jewels in the pedestal in the order from left to right, red, blue, yellow. Teleporter appear and you can fight them. His weaknesses. Oh, actually, wait. Before I go back. Well, wait. Oh, okay. Let me buy those other enchant items just in case. Chat, I can't help but notice, but nobody is saying like, Nick, you're so right for that. Nick, you're so smart. Why didn't you design it? I'm like, I don't know, man. They didn't call me when they were designing this game, and I think that's fucked up. That's on them. Also, did you evolve Omnimon to see if it's better or worse than Shine? I mean, I have to assume it's better, but this game has proved me wrong before. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but I have to get into a battle for it. It's just like the numbers scale so fast. Like, look what happens if I hold the button for like more than like half a second. All right, all the way up. Here we go. Like, no, I don't need that many. You know, in Pain, try playing Saga Frontier. There's a boss in the mountain that any monster ally can become, but only if you get the right attack at the end of the fight, and you lose the form if you get rid of the attack. I don't know what part of that sounded like I wanted Pain. If anything, the whole central thesis to what I've been complaining about with this game is that there's so many pain points for no reason. I don't want pain. Like, I don't want that at all. I want a game that's fun to play and makes sense to play and is straightforward. Clearly I ask for too much from the PS2. You know, I just want you to think about, like, you can't be like, oh, there's no good RPGs on the PS2. I'm like, that's like the home of like 80% of like the best RPGs of all time are on the PS2. Shine's so busted he might as well be the best. Yeah, I'm worried that Shine Greymon might actually be the best here. Also, there's an item to reduce sympathy by minus 20 as it's a requirement for Chaosmon. I saw that. I think there are items for it, but there's also I think there's just like commands you can do. So this is the second floor, I think, but I haven't gone through the yellow door yet. Or is it through the middle part? Absorb opponent's sympathy. What if that like one shot killed me? Those pedals? Eh? I know I went through the door in the middle at the bottom already, but I could not tell you anything that's behind that door anymore.
I've forgotten that. I was a different man. That was 2 hours ago. Alright, let's not kill it, but we probably will. Okay, we're good. What pedals?
Digi-Soul charge!
Do you mean pedestals? Oh, no, wait, I get it now. Hold on, I figured it out. So I was confused. I thought there was gonna be like a room with like all three of the pedestals like next to each other, but it's literally the pedestals that are already there. You just put them in the what order is it again? Red, blue, yellow. Okay, so it's like it's nonsense. Oh, cool, no attacks. Fuck me, I guess. What do you mean no attacks, dude? What the fuck? What is your problem? I don't even know what the issue is. I don't know how to, like... Look at all these fucking buttons. I don't know which one of them makes it so he's, like, ready to attack. This is stupid. This game is so dumb. Why are you so complicated? Chat, I don't know. Is he, like, too stressed? Is he too, like, loose? Is he depressed? Like, I don't know, like... Does he need to cheer up? Like, what the fuck, dude? This is all nonsense. This game is so fucking... I don't even know what to say about it. Like... Oh! Imagine being a kid. And you finally go through all this and you unlock Omnimon and you can't battle with him because he won't attack. This is so stupid. What is their fucking problem? Like, why did they do this? Again, like, if it would tell you what these did ahead of time, that'd be one thing too, but I'm just fucking blindly clicking a button. I'm like, maybe this'll work, I don't know. But then I have to wait for his fucking turn to come around again. It's just so stupid. Already worse, by the way, with no ×2 attack. He had it. One of his attacks was ×2. I just, like, what were they fucking thinking? Like, why add any of that? I can understand if this game was built on, like, the engine of, like, a different game, but they built this shit from scratch. Why did they make it so complicated? Nobody asked for it. It's dumb. Like, it's so stupid. What are you time? Like, listen, I'm all for, like, new game mechanics and letting you get, like, really into the weeds. This is the wrong direction. This is not the way to do it. Oh my god. There's, like, 100 stats in this game, and they all do different things. I'm just saying, like, if you want to, like, min-max and, like, get really into the weeds of the menus and stuff to, like, make your Digimon, like, really, really strong, I get that. That's pretty cool. But at the same time, don't make it required. Like, just make, like, why do I start with no attacks? That's stupid. Also, what the fuck is Omni Howling? Do I not have the AoE attack that the Omnimon we fought had? Dude, that seems illegal.
That was too easy.
Was it there? I just didn't see it? Okay. Like, I'm not stupid for thinking that Omnimon should be the strongest Digimon on this, like, map, right? And yet, why is Shine Greymon better? No. I guess his attack is lower and his intelligence is lower. But he has more defense, he has more dex, he has more agility. More luck. Like, why? Why does he... I don't understand. Make it make sense. We'll rock Omnimon, though. That's fine. It's fine, if albeit a little bit silly. Do I have any like overworld items to like increase stats and stuff? Why would you want to decrease friendship? Wait, does he have Wargram on X? He sure does. I forget what the requirements are, though. PS2 is the original Dot Hack games. When I heard the last didn't come out in English, so not sure if the story is basically unfinished for us. It's another series made by Bandai Namco. Didn't they release the Dot Hack collection for PS4? I think it has like 3 or 4 games in it. I did beat the first Dot Hack game, and then I beat that game, and I was like, that was the edgiest game I've ever played. Like, and I've played Devil May Cry. I was like, it was just so... It was perfect casting, because the main character is the most edgiest edgelord, and they got Yuri Lowenthal to voice him, who does Sasuke. So it was just like... You get in the game, and you're just like, oh, we're trapped in the game? Whatever. Other people just hold me back. I'm like, shut the fuck up. God damn it. And I just know that there were definitely like kids who played that growing up that were like, he's so cool. My fiance called him sassy. Who's sassy? Me? Getting a lot of sassy allegations recently, Chad. I don't know if I really fit that bill. Haseo? That was the Dot Hack character, right? He's just such a... I mean... It's a word I rarely break out for monetization reasons. But he's such a cunt. Like, he's just so... The entire game. It's just the entire game he's like it. Dot Hack, the original Sword Art Online? Genuinely, yes. But for all the wrong reasons. Kaite is the original one? Where's Kaite from? Or Kite? Dude, come on. Come on, dude. What are we doing? Hey, cheer up, Omnimon. Maybe you'll be able to attack one day. What the fuck, man? Still? What are your fucking problem? Hunter x Hunter? Oh. Oh. I think I've met that character. I'm like 120 chapters into Hunter x Hunter. Dot Hack Part 1, the Infection is the one I have. Yeah, I think the collection on PS4 has all 4 games. In English. So you should check it out. The game might be on PS or PC as well. I haven't looked into it. Because I own the game. I don't need to look into it. Game's mad that it isn't Shine Greymon. It does really feel like the game is throwing a hissy fit. Also, this is kind of a funny puzzle, because, like, how would you know this? It's like, I don't know, man, just what if you put all the orbs in the wrong place? Like, oh. Niggas thinking the second set of Dot Hack games? How many Dot Hack games are there? Kite and Black Rose. Oh, OBS disconnected? OBS? Are we good? Chad, am I still here? My OBS disconnected and reconnected? Like 90? A lot of Dot Hack games. Project X Zone. The whole reason I got this PS2 game I found out at an LGS. Isn't Project X Zone the Capcom like crossover game? Kiryu and Majima are in that. Along with, what's his face? Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is canonically Majima's lawyer. Chad, are we here? Can we acknowledge that my stream went down then came back up? Can we hear me still? All green? Okay, thank you. It's like debating, just like stopping the recording and then starting a new one just in case. But then I'd have to stitch together later and I don't want to do that. No, I can't hear you at all? Okay. Well. Joking? Sounds like it's time for another comedy lesson shot. Wondering how I got 50 seconds behind? Yeah, it should happen sometimes. Did you crash? No, I got an alert that said OBS disconnected and then immediately said OBS reconnected. And I was like, okay, I guess. I'm going to stop the recording and then restart it just in case. Okay. So hopefully that worked. And hopefully the first part of the video didn't corrupt or anything. It's funny that they do this for Chaosmon and for Darkramon for some reason. Chat, speaking of Phoenix Wright, do you have any Phoenix Wright fans in the chat? Do you guys fuck with Phoenix Wright? I've played like a little bit of the first game, and I know there's like 14 of them, but they seem like they're pretty good. I don't know. I've never really like tried to get into them. I feel like I missed the window. I feel like I would have fucking loved them if I played them in like high school. Not because like not because I think they're like immature or something like that, which they might be at times, but because I think that's when I had like more free time. And I have like a hard time sticking with like a visual novel now because it's effectively just reading, and I barely read now as is. Well, my defense is good at least. Phoenix Wright is cool, never played them. Fair. That is certainly an answer. I remember I got confused the first time I played the game. Because, hey chat, I don't know what to say. It seems like cheer up is not working. Like, I need something else to, like, get this motherfucker to, like, attack. It's just so fucking annoying! Why? I don't understand! I hate this game so much. It's so stupid. I need you to fucking focus up.
Watch your guard.
Last visual novel I played in a very long time was Paranormal Side. Never heard of it. One doesn't want to attack. He's a royal knight after all. Well, he's got to earn his fucking paycheck. My taxes go to him being a royal knight, and he's not living up to it. What a good video game. I know, dude. It's so well made. I love having 1,000 mechanics. But that also somehow, like, don't matter until they do. I love the mechanic of, like, wait, does my Digimon want to fight? Let me convince them to fight first. Really genius stuff. What else did this fucking team make? Someone Google what this team made, and then see what else they made, so I can be like, yeah, that tracks. Where's Under with the answers? I don't know. Probably just chilling. Or working, I think. Oh, Chaos one looks pretty cool. Can I just, like, grab these? I got a affection drink. Nice. You got M-cut damage. Great. Good start. Dark Prominence. Absorb opponent's anger. Do I need that anger? See, my worry right now is that I try to buff up Omnimon, and then I get to his turn and this motherfucker doesn't attack. Anger strong W. Ah, I see, of course. Well, I don't know what it means. I don't know what the fuck it means because it doesn't show me. How do you have this many menus and not tell what any of them do? That's gross. Just attack? I can't. Like, I don't do enough damage. I'll be here all fucking day. Alright, we go with what we know. We know that they have a weakness to NSO. Where's any of the answers? No, you got me there. That's yeah. He played the ultimate card. No one's ever been able to summon it before. I gotta sort my items. Oh, you can just do it right here. Nice.
Take it.
Why does this Omnimon model look off? I feel like he's too like thick for some reason. Omni Howling, Guru Cannon, or Grey Sword. Just attack. Just do your best. Fuck is Omni Howling? He literally sends like a sonic wave with the cannon. You missed it. We used it earlier. The eyes are wrong. Thick equals strong? Well, that's not the case because he's not even as strong as Shine Greymon. Hey, that didn't do 999, by the way. Great. I love it here. Shine Greymon is thicker? Very an interesting point.
Use this.
Alright, well, we can just do like a flat... Oh no, wait, hold on. Easy solution. Defense down. Defense minus 50 doesn't seem significant. I'm running out of options. Boost strength by 1,000? Alright. That should work. Did I mega boost with Ravemon? I thought I did.
Use this.
Oh, maybe I didn't. I mean, I'll do it along the way. Yeah, his eyes are definitely off. Like, he looks like a turtle head or something. Like, it doesn't look like they... It looks like they recolored a different, like, head model they had. It has to do with Omnimon's chicken legs. Hard to put force in the swings. I was going to say that. It kind of seems like his legs are too big here. Let's do Omni Howling. Increase strength by 1,000 versus defense down by 50. Also, that did 2,000 damage. That's a little low for a guy like me. Kind of feel like we might be going back to Shine Greymon. Just like, don't think Omnimon's good. Like, what's the fucking point? I did all that to unlock fucking Omegamon, and then he's worthless. I cannot express enough just how perfectly designed this game is. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm doing nothing, dude, what the fuck? Reset? Why? I didn't save for this one. I can't reset. I don't even have Mega Drive anymore. What the fuck happened? Where did Mega Drive go? There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. They moved it in a different menu. I see. I mean, seeing Pearlgemon Paladin mode is literally just worse than Omnimon and Cyber Sleuth. That's different, though, because that's like having defense-piercing attacks and just versus other things. and also being like a middle of the road neutral type versus like a vaccine virus data type, because you lose that extra buff. So like that I didn't understand. Omnimon doesn't make any goddamn sense because this is just pure power. Can I like increase crit rate? I think I can. Is Chaosmon actually weak to Nightmare Soldier? I feel like it's not. The Omni part in Omnimon is not working that well? Yeah, I know.
Use this.
Alright, bud, you want to hit a little harder, please? There we go. That's what I needed. Wow, is Mega Drive just that busted? I feel like that's what did all the attack. Sick. Really should have done perfect hit. But I can do it now.
This is the end.
But this is just like another complaint about this game. It's just like, it doesn't feel fun. Just like, it feels weird. Like the effects, it's like there's so much like slowness between like every like attack. Like there's like a camera twist, a zoom in, then you have all these like attacks, and then a lot of the attacks just aren't voiced. So there's just like a one like punch effect. Like there's like no fanfare to this game at all. Like nothing is like celebrated. It feels like everything I do in this game is like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like it lacks punch. Nice. Game is made by BEC Bandai Entertainment Company. Well, that doesn't narrow it down. Bland is a good way to describe it. You were saving data, not supposed to be fun? Okay, well I know that's a joke, but like, guys, I'm gonna chat. I don't want you to cancel me over this, okay? This is a fucked up opinion, and not everyone is gonna agree, but I really need you guys to stick with me on this. I think video games should be fun, and listen. I know what you're gonna say, Nick. That's ableist. You can't just assume that every video game is gonna be fun. Some are meant to be like work. They're meant to be like a full-time job. They're meant to be like a way to siphon money from you. I'm sorry. I know all of you are going to say that, but I think video games should be fun. At least figured out Omnimon issue? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, see Dark Souls? Well, Dark Souls is meant to be like... I'm going to cancel you, Blue Sky. Dark Souls is meant to be like, hey, it's really hard, but the whole like thesis of Dark Souls... well, there's two parts. Ironically, the fandom likes to ignore one part. There's two parts to Dark Souls. One is, hey, if you're having trouble, try something with a friend. But like a whole part of the community is like, actually, everything in Dark Souls is meant to be done solo, despite the fact that the game was like designed around co-op. Don't worry about that. Forget that. We ignore that. But then the other part of it is meant to be like it's incredibly difficult on purpose. Because you're supposed to feel like the joy and satisfaction after you beat like a difficult challenge. Which like, at a very base level, I understand. And I think that's not like a bad idea. I think that Miyazaki tends to go a little bit too far with it. But I get the general idea. Whereas sometimes games, I feel like, and I've been pointing this out a lot recently when I play these older games, sometimes I don't really know what the fuck they were thinking with the game design. Because like... sometimes it feels like they're just ticking boxes, and like they didn't like do the fun test. Like sometimes they're being like, okay, what do we want in our Digimon game? Well, we've got a bunch of opponents, we've got a bunch of moves, we've got a bunch of Digivolutions. Alright, we're good. Call it a wrap. I'm like, okay, but Mr. Bandai, is the game enjoyable to play? Ah. Does it need to be? Like, I guess not. I guess we already got their money if they bought it. Yokotaro does think... That's a misnomer. That's a misdirect. Yokotaro does think games should be fun. He just thinks you should be sad while playing them, too. A game can be fun and you can be sad. That's different. That's allowed. I'm like really debating switching from Omnimon back to Greymon. I'll let it rock. Got a rainbow jewel. Oh. Alright. Of course, I was just kidding. It's fair. Streamer canceled for saying that he believes games should be fun. They interview someone, and it's just like, I just think it's really fucked up that you should think every game should fit in this like tiny box that you like preconceived notions. Typical cis white man. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You are right, but what the fuck, man? So no KSmon? Yeah, I guess I should try it, shouldn't I? Well, I gotta do the sympathy thing. I'm really at the end of my patience with this game. I don't know if you guys have picked up the vibes. I'm not really like, man, how can I make this game last longer? I'm pretty much at the like, let's wrap it up stage. Like, I know it's the final boss. I can tell there's a giant red staircase. I got that vibe. Like, we'll go to KSmon just so you guys can shut the fuck up. I don't. I guess I've made it this far. I should do it. I just don't want to. I don't care anymore. Banjo cooler anyway? True. That's the thing, is that I'm like, well, Banjo Leomon is working, so like I don't want to switch to something and then it doesn't work anymore. Oh, what do I have to do with you again? I had to lower. Did I have to lower the sympathy, or was it a different stat? What was the requirement again? The like one I'm missing? Let's see if I have like a battle item for it. Minus 20 sympathy. Okay. Let me just search through the old bag here. Increase sympathy by 30. Okay, not that. Turn sympathy inside out. This might work. Hey, Topster, what's going on? Alright. Thank you. Yes, mistress. I mean, what? My Digimon are so slow all of a sudden. Shit, I'm tired. It's been a long stream. While also simultaneously not that long. Ladies first. Alright, let's see it. Is the music supposed to change? Oh, there we go. Why does Chaosmon have more details than Omnimon does? Like they animated so much, like the animation for this goes so much harder. So glad I did this. It was so worth it. There's just so many new options with our new Digimon. Like the options are incredible. There's so many different things I can do. Worth it? Disagree. First time watching this game and it seems to be at the end. Hopefully I don't have too many dumb questions. No, that's fine. Obviously, Topster, the answer is for you to go back and watch from the beginning. I don't even, like, what do I even do here? Just, what do I fucking do? I reversed the sympathy last time, so maybe I reverse it again. Turn it back. Just escape? No, because I'm about to go in the final boss, and one of my 3 Digimon only wants to run away. Like, and it's not gonna work. Like, I need it to fucking function. Let's try this again.
Use this.
Like, these are so stupid. Every single, like, sympathy, stress, tension, all those mechanics are garbage. They're just trash. It's so worthless. Okay, you seem pretty fast. And now you're working again. Dragon Slash and Dark Prominence. Where are your Bancho Leomon moves? Alright, how much damage do you do? Dude. What was even the point of the super bosses? They don't do shit. They don't do anything. This game got so much worse, just progressively. I feel like the game starts off pretty strong. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, an interesting new Digimon game. I can't wait. And then, like, the more you play, the more you're like, actually, I don't like this game. I thought this game was like a solid average game, but I don't think that's true anymore. I think it's a bad game. I don't think I'll ever play this game again after I beat it today. I have no desire to. Okay, hold on, wait. Hold. Hold up, wait. I guess that does fit Chaosmon's like whole vibe. Is that like isn't his attack in Cyber Sleuth like a random attack where it'll like randomly do very little damage or a lot of damage? Oh, I got sympathy reverse. Oh great, thank you. I'm not saying that when I beat this game I'm gonna say rest in piss, but I might. I might. Alright chat, I'm gonna go put pants on and take a bathroom break and drink some water, stand up. Recommend you guys do the same. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. There's only one thing I don't want you guys to do. Just one thing. I just don't want you to riot while I'm gone. So just don't do that and everything will be okay. But I'll be right back. Alright, you two, we're back. Let's see. Absorb opponent's anger, so Chaosmon works in customer service. Good joke. Under, I appreciate you not rioting. How about Rave instead? For what? Anyone heard of Gungrave Gore? I intend to try it once it's done downloading. I haven't. Heard of Cobalt Core? Still want to try that game. Alright. Oh my god, you can actually see what their commands do. Wait, I didn't know the commands had different strengths. What? Really? This whole time? Also, that makes sense! Oh my god, I'm losing my mind! Omni Howling has the highest attack, but it's an intelligence type attack, so increasing my strength does nothing. That's why. What the fuck? Why are you the way that you are? Fahrenheit 32 is 0 Celsius, so 64 Fahrenheit, 0 times 2, obviously. I know 32 is 0, but which is how I was able to get, like, 20 degrees into, like, -5. But I didn't know the rest. Anti-death can't be affected by death. Lower the HP, the higher the damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So don't heal Omnimon. Okay. I guess maybe it's good to check out what my moves do. As we enter the final boss. The final boss, he learns how to look up skills. Genuinely, yes. But I don't think that's my fault. I think it's the game's fault. Alright, your pure attack. Banshee Blade does the most damage. Go Berserk, but lose control. So go Berserk, but go Berserk. Thank you. Add damage just taken to attack power. Interesting. You have so many attacks. Why do you never use any of these? Yeah, you are pretty weak, actually. Your attacks are pretty nonsense. Alright. I'm really so ready to be done, though. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. If this isn't the final boss, by the way, it's about to be. Like, I can't believe my playtime is like 15 hours. That seems so low, but also so goddamn long at the same time. Alright. You guys ready to hear about the Cho Mao Digimon? Why is it so quiet? I can't hear you. The music is so much louder than the dialogue.
What do you think you're doing, Lucimon?
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
I'm sending the digital world and the real world, everything, into the dark area.
I forgot he's voiced by Sykes, because it's the exact same voice.
Engulf the world in darkness. A darkness like no other. The darkness of a person's heart.
Did they just take his dialogue in Kingdom Hearts and just, like, slap it into this game? Like, this literally could be a Kingdom Hearts dialogue. Engulf the world in darkness. A darkness like no other. The darkness of a person's heart. Sora, you've come to claim Kingdom Hearts. You guys like my Xehanort, or my Xemnas voice? I think I can nail it. Engulf the world in darkness. Moonshine down. Oh my god, the PTSD, you got me. Shit, fuck, damn. That actually hit. Also, he's making the exact same pose as the thumbnail for this stream is, but I might use the same thumbnail again with a different background.
He has no objective. Lucimon himself is the darkness in the hearts of people.
He was just a symbol of the darkness in people.
Tsukasa Kado. He was a foolish, pathetic little man.
Roxas. Why do you remember the name of that nobody?
Know this, Thomas. I am one who manipulated the negative feelings of jealousy and envy within him. I'm the one who caused him to succumb to the sin of pride. I couldn't believe how easy it was to influence the hearts of man.
This is like mustache twirling, like evil levels of like dialogue.
How awful.
Is that all you have to say? We are gonna lose.
We won't give up.
If the dark area is the energy that comes from people's malice, we have our friendship.
Renamon, everyone.
Me no.
Let's go, Agumon! We aren't gonna run! We'll take you down!
Yikers. Can't help but notice this arena is really big, and also that Lucimon is like one of the only Digimon to have an Ultra. I will say there might be 3 phases. Yeah, you don't say. Lucimon have multiple phases? No way. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. Xenoblade players being like, this is peak gameplay. I don't know why Xenoblade had to take pot shots there, but they did. It was necessary. So I don't think I need to enchant Omnimon because I think he already has really good stats. Or I think he's already enchanted with Virus Buster. Could just go for an attack, as insane as that sounds. Don't mention Xenoblade alongside this game. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Chaosmon's just ripping out 9999 crits. Omegamon could never.
Give it all you got.
So by different phases, does this count the same battle, or am I going to have to rebuff every single phase? Omnimon, you can't, but he can! Wipe him out! 100% rebuff? Yeah, probably. Yeah, but chat, let me ask you this. What do you call, or do you know what a semiconductor is, chat? I don't think you do. It's gonna miss. You can tell because the anger thing didn't pop up. What is this attack? Oh! It's one of these. I see. Fair and balanced. My heat keeps like shutting itself off and then immediately turning back on, but like it never used to do that, so I'm worried it's breaking. But then I'm also like, that doesn't really sound like my problem. It sounds like my apartment complex's problem, but then I'm like, wait, no, I live here, this is my problem. No, wait.
Take it.
Chat, nobody knows what a semiconductor is? It's a guy who works part-time on a train. Fucking get with it, chat. Another miss. Starting to realize Chaosmon's shtick a little bit. Someone needs a perfect attack. So I'm guessing that Dead or Alive has like a chance to kill you instantly, but if it doesn't, it still does damage. That's actually not a terrible attack. Hey, I think this one's gonna hit. Not 999? What's even the fucking point? Since he keeps missing. I do think Chaosmon was worth it, because Galmon wasn't like a heavy hitter, but now he is. I just realized the clock face stops on different points for that attack. It's not always like the same ones. Oh, I guess nobody's have hearts after all.
We defeated Lusamon.
No, we didn't. The music is still bad. It's a subtle hint, Agumon. That's how you can tell.
Everything will go back to normal.
What is this dialogue? I guess everything's fine now.
No!
Oh shit, it's not? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I have no more use for this transient body. It's time to awaken my body sealed in the lowest level of the dark area.
Don't know if it was coincidence, but the clock stopped at midnight when the death blow happened. I suspect it wasn't coincidence. Nothing takes the wind out of the sails more when they go, Cho Mao! Just say the true Demon Lord, you coward! Here he is. I knew you'd be in this game. This should definitely be a Gudamon. I agree. I mean, I like this. I like Lusamon Satan mode a lot, but I think Gudamon is, I don't think has ever appeared in the game. So
Bring it on! Anything you can do, we can do better!
I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. No, yes, I can. I do really like the design of Lusamon Satan mode when like they have the like circles of what do you fucking call it? Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like it when they have like all the like sins, like the symbols up for them, like behind them. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I was like, are you just gonna hit all three of my Digimon and kill me instantly? Because that might be a little rude. What's that? You didn't heal at the end of the last fight? Foolish of you.
Take it!
I'm gonna have to rebuff again, too.
How about this?
Well, that's pretty cool. I don't like the flashbangs, though. Did he hit me? Oh, he did.
Divine atonement!
This is a little busted. It's kind of a large difficulty spike here. Kind of feel like the extra bosses weren't nearly as difficult as this. He's putting up some pretty big numbers to just like one-shot my Digimon. Or like two-tap my Digimon, I should say. Oh my god, I get to go? That's crazy. Hey, maybe for the first time in this game, it might be time to like raise my defense. What did I expect for a final boss? A scaling difficulty, I would say. I think in most games, when you're fighting a level 20 enemy, you kind of expect that maybe the next enemy will be like level 25, maybe 30. Not level 75. Is the best way I can describe it. Although he did just do 0 damage, so what a fucking loser. What a fucking idiot.
Take it!
Oh, you can target other Digimon.
Dimension Slasher!
Should probably use Provoke on Omnimon and Brave Shields so that they just keeps attacking Omnimon and does 0 damage.
Dimension
Since I'm getting a little fucked up here. I think I might have also determined that Chaosmon may perhaps be a glass cannon, which explains why he does so much damage without any buffing. Hey, I'm looking for Brave Shield and not seeing it because this UI is so good. Can I maybe get that move, please?
Is that all you've got?
Really wish I had 2 attack here, or my second attack here. I don't think I needed it on Omnimon and Chaosmon, if I'm being real with you. Okay, so I lose here. How do I go from no dipping this entire game to not even doing any damage to this Digimon? What the fuck was that? I literally was just mashing X the entire way here and didn't struggle at all. Like, it's like grinding wouldn't even make sense because there's nothing to grind because I'm already leveled up. Cool. Sick game, dude. Ridiculous. I'm gonna give that one more attempt, and if I don't beat it, that's the end of the playthrough. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not having fun. I don't think it's a good game. Alright, well, I don't know what to do differently. Gonna give up? Yeah. I'm not invested. I don't care. Like, switch back to the boys? I don't think that's gonna help at all. I don't think that was the problem. It was that I went into it like no health and he just attacked immediately. I don't know what I can do differently. As they don't have enough defense. I mean, I think we can get around that. I think if anything, I'm gonna lash out and blame you. No, I think being able to go twice would have been really, really helpful here. Because he goes twice, so it balances out. So not having those 2 moves is kind of rough. I think I definitely needed it more here than I did for Omnimon and for Chaosmon. I think it was foolhardy of me to use it on those 2. But I would be remiss if I didn't bring up that I did because of the advice of one under a bridge. But I don't think anything would have properly prepared me for this, like, ridiculous difficulty spike. I asked that earlier. I said, does Pandemon sell it? And fucking, you guys said nothing. You said nobody knows. I was up joining at the end of the streams. Well, you should set your clock earlier. I didn't know I could go buy more. I thought they were a limited item. Oh, I'm so glad this game is taking longer. Thank God, man. I was worried. I thought we were running out of content. Chad, how we doing? We hanging in there? You guys invested? Do you guys want to know what happens at the end of this game? What do you guys think's gonna happen? Like, do you think that we'll beat Lucimon, everything will go back to normal, and everything will be happy, hunky-dory? What does Graumon Digivolve from? Guilmon. Oh, okay. Wow, you had to know who Growlmon Digivolve's from to get more items in the store? Thank God Pandamon has these crazy hard challenges. Boy left his house and started walking towards his... Are you going to give me a math problem right now? Are you... What? Did you write the guides for this game too? Boy left his house and started walking towards his school that is 2 kilometers away. 10 minutes later, his younger sister takes the same route after him. The boy walks 100 meters per minute. The sister walks 200 meters per minute. When will the sister catch up? I don't think you can really call this a quiz. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know, man. 10 minutes? Great. That's good enough. Thank you. Take this as a gratitude. Got a knowledge Digi-Egg. Oh, boy. What is this game? What is this fucking game, dude? There's a lot of numbers this time. Will you give me a hand? Sure. Oh, okay. So he just like opens. Okay. Well, now I gotta know what the question is. I think judging the energy I joined into, Nick is gonna get his butt kicked again in Alt F4 in the stream. Mods, ban this person from the channel now. I'm not having a fun time in the game. So, like, getting to a wall of the final boss, I'm like, I don't want to grind to beat it or change the setup. I just don't want to play anymore. So I just won't. Like, it's that I was already at the end of my rope when I got to the final boss of just like, I just don't enjoy, I'm not enjoying my time with this, so I don't care enough if I lose. Which one is an ultimate Digimon? When you say ultimate, do you mean Japanese ultimate or do you mean American ultimate? I think it's Pumpmon. Grabbing with the mouth. Whose attack is this? Amon? He's mostly mouth. Digimon that DR Digimon are weak against is from what class? Is it Deep Sabers or is it Nature Spirits? I think DS. Fuck. Do you have an item or skill to lower Lucemon an attack? I might. But I also have like 1,000 items. NSO is weak against Varus Buster and DS is weak against Swinging Guardian. What color switch was activated first in the Snayato Forest? Oh, right, dude. You're talking about the blue switch. God, so fucking mad. Chat, hold on. We'll get to the final boss. We'll get to it. But first, I gotta answer Pandamon's fucking quiz. What is this game? I'm like going insane. This was not a rage game when I started today, but it's become one. What is the color of Agumon's eyes? Fucking easy. Green. And then Greymons are red for some reason. and then I think Metal Greymon changes color again, and then I think War Greymon goes back to green. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know why Agumon's eyes color changed throughout his evolutions, but I've definitely noticed that. Who doesn't appear in the opening of Data Squad? Oh my god, dude. The opening to this game? Kudamon? Correct. Kudamon looks so cool and cute. What item is needed for Mamamon and Digivolve? Oh god, dude. It could be any of these. I have no idea. Chat, pop quiz. Which Digi-Egg do you need to evolve Patamon to Mamamon? It's not light. I don't think it's friendship. It could be though. Sincerity, I guess? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna say sincerity. Ah! Ah! I cannot stress enough that after this stream, I'm never playing this fucking game again. I'm done. I'm so done with this game. It's just so fucking obtuse. You need a DJ of Blight to get Mamamon? Why? It's a fucking fish with boxing gloves. What do you mean? Why is it the DJ of Blight? Have DJ of Blight, so says the wiki for the fish. Now, I want you to go back in time and come back with that answer 10 seconds earlier. In the words of the famous Silver the Hedgehog, you're too slow. And it's no use. Is Silver the one who says you're too slow? I don't think he is. I don't think he does. That might be Sonic. He definitely says it's no use. Or maybe Sonic says it during the Silver boss fight. Should I continue working on my story or play Scarlet and Violet so I can get to the DLC stuff? You should follow your heart. Oh, there's no Digimon friendship in this game. What was the first Digimon Marcus battled in Data Squad? Tyromon? It was Otamamon! What's great is that you can try again, so this is really just like fucking mash through. You're going fast and there's delay. That's true. There isn't really that much delay. I think the latency of my stream is like 2 seconds. Slow is always Sonic, I think. Both have said it's no use, but Silver's more known for it. Fair. Digi of Light for fucking Bombomon. It's ridiculous. I think the way Megumi speaks is cute, but I would never tell her that. What the fuck is your problem, man? Which one is cuter, Pandamon or Monzaemon? I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. He's gonna say neither. It's Pandamon, obviously. That's right. Compliments are necessary, even though you may not mean it. Last question. Which one of these is not one of the 7 Mao Digimon? This is easy. It's Mercurymon. Mercurymon is huge. You've answered everything correctly. Well done. For answering the questions, I'll add more items in the store. Is that it? Okay. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Higher HP charge is pretty nice. A little expensive, but I can afford it. Can I restore... Can I revive multiple Digimon at the same time, please? I don't think I can. Oh, this could be useful. Resist NSO. I already have a bunch of them, though. I can't help but notice. I can't help but notice that attack twice is not one of the items you can buy from Pandamon. So the entire reason we came here. Interesting. Interesting. I'm a little upset. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play it. Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Need to lower his speed attack and attack. What I need to do is this. And stop fucking playing. That's what I need to do. For what reason? So we can see a cutscene where the DATS squad goes like, oh great, we beat him. What does that accomplish? Who cares? I'll look it up on YouTube. I don't care. I hate this game. It sucks. It sucks so hard. Why are there items you can't buy? What was the fucking point of the questions? Like, what did he even add? Like, slightly better healing items every time? What an asshole. I'm gonna try and see if I come back to the area, if the shop changes. I know that's foolish. I know how it sounds. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god. I feel like my brain is leaking out of my head. Like, does he not have the exact same shop here? You won't be satisfied with the ending? I know, that's why I'm like, why do I even keep playing? Who cares? I don't give a shit. Like, why would I keep playing? For you schmucks? I guess that's worth it. Having games always had items you can't buy, like elixirs of Final Fantasy. Steve, I don't know if you correctly picked up the vibes here. Where are you? Did you think that I was like surprised? Did you think I said that out of place of like, wow, wowee? Can't believe I can't buy that item. That's crazy. Now, when you're talking about those other games, are you talking about all those other games that let you move twice in a turn? Because there's a lot of them. Because I'm not looking for an elixir. I'm looking for battle items that have been pretty plentiful throughout the game and chests and stuff. And I think I had 9 at one point. So I just assumed at some point I could buy it. Especially when you have 2 shops in this game, one of which is supposed to be like a rare shop. I thought there was a pretty high to decent chance that the rare shop would have some special items, but as far as I can tell, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything useful. Which, like, begs the question, why have him in the first place? Why not just have one shop back at the thing? Because this is worthless. Very upset. Very upset because it feels like this game doesn't want me to play it. And I feel like very close to getting to the point where I oblige. Just going back once again to the game design talk, like, why? Why would you make this item but then like not propagate it anywhere? I hate it here. I hate it so much. Ah! Just escape.
There's no choice. Let's get out of here.
It's not a good game, and I'm tired of playing it. I'm getting a headache again in the same place I had it yesterday. Maybe I'm self-inflicting these headaches like the more I yell. Anyway, chat, how's your Saturday going? Everybody having a good day? Mine's had some ups and downs. Mine's really conning on like this a little bit. It's like all over the place. Just don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna do my 1 per episode lurker check. Lurkers, are we here? Did you run away? Were you like, I can't take it anymore? And why didn't you bring me with me? Why didn't you bring me with you? Why did you go without me? I'm gonna give you 1 shot. Hey, I've got an idea for a new game. I've got an idea for a new game mechanic. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a glass cannon. Okay, so they die in 1 hit. They do a lot of damage. It's like, I don't know, isn't that kind of overpowered? You're right. What if they missed 75% of their attacks? Welcome back, Under. Under, do you know that Pandemon doesn't sell the twice attack item? Did you know that the only thing that Pandemon sells that's slightly different than the normal store is like slightly better status update or status attacks or status items and then slightly better healing items? Did you know that he makes you answer a 10-question quiz for items that aren't worth it? Did you know that? Did you know that going in, Under? Did you know that the double attack items are a rare limited resource? When you told me to use them against Omnimon and Chaosmon, did we know this? Was that part of the plan? I got very upset after spending 15 minutes trying to do Pandemon's quizzes to find out that he didn't have what I needed. Taking every ounce of self-control I have not to give a like 24-hour ban right now. I'm very upset, very angry, but I'm handling it well, clearly. But I want you to know the intrusive thought in my brain right now, Under, is maybe we do a really long timeout. But I'm not gonna do it because I'm a good person. No, I honestly had no idea. I thought for sure he sold. He doesn't. He sure doesn't. He did ask me which Digi-Egg you need for Mambomon.
What?
He had. Is that?
My bad. So it's fine.
We won't give up.
I'm just saying, chat. When I say I'm not having a good time, sometimes it's not a bit. Sometimes I'm just like, no, I'm not enjoying it. I'm doing this for like completion's sake, but like I don't give a fucking shit. Digi-Egg for Mambomon is light, by the way. This close. This close to a weak ban. This close. No, it's light. Because of course it's light. For Mambomon, the fish with the boxing gloves. Yeah, you need the Digi-Egg of light for that. Obviously. Where did my health go? I probably lost it, didn't heal. I'm trying to think of what I can use here. I don't think attack up is a big one. I don't think I really need it. Damage is doubled when a weakness is hit. Interesting. I mean, I think just healing. kind of the way to go.
Use this.
So I think my current plan is I'm gonna use Perfect Hit on Chaosmon first, so that we can just start attacking with them. Then we'll Mega Drive Omnimon, and then we'll go from there. I also don't know how long Perfect Hit lasts.
This is the end.
I don't know if it's like a one and done. Oh my god, he used a different attack? What the fuck? And it was just a kick. What? Why? Nice. Yeah, I think the gimmick to Chaosmon is just like up his attack, or to up his hit rate. I can't help it notice Mega Drive's not here again. What does G guard mean? Wait, what am I doing again? I got lost for a second. Forgot where it was. Or who I'm supposed to be.
Give it all you got.
Gotta figure out what's causing these headaches. It's been like 3 days in a row. That's kind of a little bit alarming. But, I mean, the only common thing between them is that it's always when I'm streaming. Which, like, I don't know how to take that. I didn't think that would kill, because I didn't think I could do more than 999 damage. So now we're going in to the next fight before I was ready. Can you... So, is 999 just like a display error? Am I actually doing like more damage than that?
No.
I assume it was like a damage cap. But they both did 999 damage, but when Chaosmon did it, his health wasn't even like halfway. So what the fuck is happening? Because I've usually stopped like buffing my attacks if I know that like I'm gonna hit 999.
The freak.
Alright, let's not die this time. Wrath of Darkness? You can't use that word. That's my word. Also, reducing HP to 1 is very funny when you remember that he can just one-shot. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Healing should be my first priority. Just to get us back up to speed. But then maybe lowering his attack. I don't know what I mean, healing seems more important.
Use this.
Why is Chaosmon at 1 HP when I just healed the entire party? What the fuck was that? Like, is it permanently, like, set at 1? Like, what the fuck just happened? This fucking game. I swear to God. Looking the whole time for how long perfect hit lasts, and nope, no results. Just like, this game's a mess. Decrease all parameters temporarily by 300. Could work. Also, his name is just Demon Lord. His name is Demon Lord, but they literally, like, still call him Chomao? What the fuck? What is the point? Why bother? I don't know what this emote is. I don't know what we're trying to show here. I don't even know what to do at this point. Brave Shield, I guess? But you're definitely dead. Because I couldn't heal you for some reason. You do a lot less attack. Your attack is much lower. Okay. That's a bit better. So I gotta get fucking what's-his-face back up. I'm like really annoyed that he was like left with 1 HP after getting a full heal. What do you even do about that? What would I do differently? It must be like some status effect thing. I need you to get perfect hit first. Which I might have to use an item for. Like, I can't even buff up yet. Alright, attack power times 2. Still need to get Mega Drived. Which we can do. I don't know how long the stat drops are going to last for Lucimon. It's kind of my worry. I guess this will tell us. This did 500 before. It's a lot more than 500. Hey, attack someone else. Alright, get his ass back up. Like, does it just last for 1 turn? Because I didn't see, like, anything that was like, his stats went back up. So I assumed it would still be down. You can do another one just in case. I'm also, I think I only have, like, 1 more. Yeah, so, like, this is the last time I can do it. I don't even know where I got these items either.
Use this.
So he was still affected by it. I just used it for no reason. I fucking hate this game so much. Alright, I know Omni Howling does the most. I have Mega Drive. I have Attack Power times 2. Let's go for it. Okay. You did get about 9 turns? Well, I assume it would, like, it only went by his turns. I'm just gonna attack. I don't care if I hit, man. Oh, that's so little damage, dude. That does intelligence attack? I know, but attack times 2 is not based on strength. It just raises all attacks. So then Mega Drive also boosts power of Megas. I specifically didn't use anything that boosted strength. And Omegamon still has a decent intelligence, to my knowledge. Otherwise, why would he have the attack in the first place? I don't even know what to do here. I wish I had more items that hit, like, the whole party. I guess I can, like, choose who they target. Perfect guard, guard against all attacks. Buff agility for Omnimon, maybe? It doesn't really ever seem to work. Like, I feel like the agility difference is so much that it doesn't make sense. Try resist NSO. See how much of a damage or how much of a difference this makes. Since they seem to keep targeting Chaosmon.
Use this.
Great. Okay. That didn't do anything. What am I doing here? I'm so mad. It's crazy how many, like, effects just do nothing. This does hit everyone, doesn't it? Yes.
Take it.
Can you just not heal Chaosmon? What's going on? That also didn't work on Ravemon. Like, the game literally just doesn't work. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's a basic-ass healing item. What do you mean? Like, why did it heal my Digimon? It did seem to heal Falcomon. Does Chaosmon have a thing where they can't be healed? Because that's fucked. I hate it here so much. Nothing makes sense. I mean, if I can't heal him, then... I could try maybe... giving them, like, the... automatically resurrect with 1 HP. Resurrect once after becoming a Digiegg. Let's do that one.
Take it.
you missed this, I swear to God. Yeah. Just attack and kill, it seems? I guess so. At this point, I think it's better to go all out and only focus on attacking, but I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's just that his damage is so unpredictable because I can't figure it out. Like, sometimes it's high, sometimes it's not. I think that was the right call, though. Oh, right. You get to go eventually. I still can't figure out if there's like an actual damage cap or not. I have no idea. Alright, definitely don't need to attack with you. You do nothing. I should probably heal just in case. G, Digiguard, and G Guard. I don't know what these do, but let's try. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know, man. I also just assumed that when he got resurrected, it would fully heal him, but that didn't happen, so.
Take it.
Huge. Chaosmon is such a weird Digimon to play around. I don't know what these guard moves do. Anything I can do to boost Omnimon's attack? Not really, because he's already hitting for 999. Maybe, I have nothing. What's quick start? Oh, wait, hold on, I have an idea. What's that, battle item, all command? Maybe that could be fun.
Take it.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see what it does now. I don't think it's that useful. I guess I know all my moves. Alright, well. Maybe this is the kill? Is it meant to be in slow motion? I think so. Looks it up and looks like the damage you deal is actually more than displayed. Of course it is.
Sir, I'm exhausted.
Great.
What's this?
Now it says chill out Digimon, by the way. It didn't say, it said Demon Lord before.
I see.
It's so stupid.
This is your answer. Children of mankind. Children of Digimon.
Children of mankind, children of Digimon. I don't know why I'm speaking so quietly compared to the music. Nick was level 41, and what level was I supposed to be? Recommended level 47? This is what I was saying, though, where it's like everyone else I fought, I just like blasted through. But like, that's why I was so surprised that I was getting like rocked, because I was like, what would I even do differently? I literally bought like the extra, I fought the extra bosses, like, what would I do differently? Just like run around and grind until I hit 47? Like, what would be the fucking point?
We won.
No. Well, we didn't lose.
Wow, nobody died. You get your happy ending.
Brother!
Although Lucimon may have been amplifying your malice, you can't erase your crimes.
I knew you were mind control. I know you were like effectively being like hypnotized, but you still have to go to jail.
If you feel any shame towards you have to pay for your crime.
Oh boy, a happy ending. He gets to spend life in jail.
Hey, can anyone hear me?
Yoshino, it...
What about the real world? It's mine. Right, Commander Samson?
Well done.
What if they were like, actually it's destroyed, you have nowhere to come back to?
Yes, sir!
It's actually got a pretty stacked voice cast. Steve Bloom did Falcomon? What? I didn't fucking know that. Sam Riegel did Kudamon. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Kirk Thornton, I did know that one. Roger Craig Smith is in this? What? Michelle Ruff? I feel like I should have recognized that. Like a surprisingly stacked voice cast. Hey, my thoughts about this game have not changed. This game sucked. I think I kept hoping it would get better, it would click more. It didn't. It just got increasingly worse. It's what's the best way to say this? I mean, we've covered it a lot, but the game is way over-engineered. There's just like way too many different stats and mechanics and stuff, and they don't like play that nice with each other. To a baffling degree. To I was like, did you game test this? Like, why is there so much here? It's so weird. There's also only like 3 stats. There's like intelligence, or there's like 4. There's like, wait, how many is there? Agility, strength, intelligence, defense. There's like 4 stats. But then there's also like tension and stress and fucking like sympathy. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And then there's the like damage scaling being locked at 9999, which I'm like, why? The HP literally goes higher than this. Why did you block attacks to this? And then there's like the weird Digivolution tree stuff of like why? It's so overcomplicated for no reason. Like, why can't it just be like meet the requirement? I don't know. It's just so there's so much grinding required for it. There's like the game is really bland. Like, it's missing a lot of like sizzle. Every impact feels like underwhelming, and like it's so long. Or it's like the random battles are so common and they take so fucking long. There's like a 5-second loading screen between each one. The camera's panning between every single turn. It reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Reshif and Destruction, where like it'll check the board between every single fucking move. It felt like that, where it was just like there's just so much fluff added to it. And then like the Digimon selection is odd, but I don't think it's bad. But like the story is so worthless. Nothing happened. It's just like, it's just not good. I want it to be good so bad, but it's just not. Like, maybe like I don't even know how you'd fix it. It's just like from the ground up. It's just like completely busted.
Got it, boss.
Great. There's no is there no like new game plus? It's just like it just ends? What a game. I'm never playing this again. Now that I've like it's so funny. because like what's that? As far as the max damage, you know, in Pokemon, if you overstat your Mons in a hack, they will start doing less damage because after a certain point it resets to smaller numbers. I mean, what is that? Integer overflow? There's like a name for it. But that's pretty common in games. Like, that's not crazy. I just like the reason I kept coming back to this game is I just kept believing like it's got to be better. It has to get better, and it doesn't. It gets worse. I don't recommend this game, like, at all. I think it's a waste of time. I don't think it's like the worst Digimon game by any means. I still think in like the whole spectrum of all Digimon games, it's pretty like in the middle, maybe lower middle. But it's like, that's not a high bar. There's some shit Digimon games. I don't think it's good. I think it's definitely like worth trying. I think it's better in the beginning than it is in the end, which is so weird. But it's just so nothing. It's just bland. Like, I don't know if I could recommend this to you in like 2007, but recommending it to you in 2025? Not a fucking chance. Just play literally any of the other Digimon World games. Even Digimon World 4 is at least like a unique game. Like, it's stupid and doesn't make sense, but it's not like an RPG trying to be like a high concept RPG. Like, I don't know, man. I did not enjoy the end of this game. I don't think I enjoyed like the back half of this at all. But yeah, that's Digimon World Data Squad. Kind of a stinker, but I'm done. I finished it. I beat it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream today. We're at 4 hours. You guys know what that means? Tomorrow is going to be the last stream of the birthday streams. How's that feel? Let that sink in. Ugh. That phrase has been ruined. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play try to do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. I forget what's scheduled tomorrow. I think I had Radical Red scheduled, but I think we're gonna try and do Falsebound Kingdom because those seem to be pretty hype streams. But it means I have to like finish grinding tonight, so it's highly dependent on that. But if we don't, then it'll probably just be Pokemon Radical Red randomized because I'm having a fuck ton of fun with that. So. But yeah, if you made it to the end of this, if by some reason this is like the only Digimon content you ever see me play, go back to my YouTube channel, scroll to the bottom, there's a whole section of all the Digimon games I've played, and you should check that out. And yeah, don't forget to like the video, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. But that's it for me. Pretty lackluster ending, but it is what it is. I just didn't like it. I wanted to like it so much more than I did. But anyway, that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.